Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I can hear that noise now. I can hear it softly. Softly. Yeah, I can hear it. White noise. Yes. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big up Middlesex, Omar. My brother. What's going on? What's going on? Grossler, done know. Big up yourself, man. Come on, man. Jump on there, man. Show me what's going on. Hold on. I need to move my stuff around. 1 second. That's better. Yeah. Big up, 7-7 Soldier. Big up, everyone. What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me, family. Talk to me. Big up yourselves, man. You know what time it is, bro. Come on, man. You don't know. Don't know. Your boy Sniper here. World Map out here. Yeah. Big up yourselves, man. Come on, man. Let me get my ginger tea and then we get it in. Jeez.
Yo.
Big up beefs.
Big up, my G. How you doing, my bro?
What's going on with Dale, man? Bloody hell.
Happy New Revolution, my G.
Come on. It's a mad weekend, man. What's going on? Certain people getting boxed up out here, bro. What's going on?
Bro. It's a mess, bro. It's a mess. You know what? The funny thing, yeah? Yesterday, somebody said to me, I was going to go to the park yesterday, you know? I was going to go to the park yesterday.
Someone was asking me if I was going to go, yeah.
I was going to record one debate and come do a show about it. I almost doing my shows, isn't it? So I almost had to go and try to record a debate and come analyze the debate, then call out the liar in debate and that sort of thing. I was just thinking of some ideas to do. I was thinking I'm going to do it. My sister had to cook some African food, and then I said, fuck this speaker's corner. Man's chilling for the food. Then I'm seeing the fucking streams like, wait, someone's getting boxed. I said, bare violence. I said, what happened? Then, yeah.
I woke up this morning to it. I was like, what the hell is this? I saw Raj's thing. So I was like, Raj just put up a schedule for Ting, and I see Hatun leaning and like, that looked like a blow. So I said, all right, let me go find the original video. Let me go to DCCI or something. I went to DCCI, put up the video, but it said Solomon. So I was like, let me check this out. Get it. Looked into it. Ain't nothing to do with Solomon, man. Solomon's having an argument with her. Yeah. Someone else comes and completely boxes her. You get me?
Yeah. No, what happened? The first video that came out was Aftermath, isn't it? The first video that first came out was Bob and Blackfire rushing the guy after he punched Saturn. That's the first video that came out. So that everyone saw first. So I saw first. Anyway. It wasn't 2 hours later when we saw the box happen. Yeah. Before the box came out, people were saying, she didn't get boxed, it was conspiracy, she was acting. Wow, this is a mess, bro. I don't know how people think sometimes.
Bare surprises for these people. Good, so my thing. Ross. Yeah. I think I'm gonna watch the video in a minute still. Like, I need to see that.
It's a matter.
But yeah, bro. That was all I can say is that was a bit inevitable. You get me? That someone was going to lose their rag. As I always said, freedom of speech also includes freedom of expression. Yeah? People might not like your freedom of speech. Trust me, I've been there enough times and been under fire enough times to to know how people get emotional about the situation.
But this is the thing, yeah. This is not the first time this has happened, bro. We've seen Akis fighting each other over their freedom of speech at the
Right.
park.
Yeah, of course.
So this is women acting like this is a new thing at Speaker's Corner. Fights have been going at Speaker's Corner for how long?
I know.
You know what I mean? This isn't
Yeah.
new.
People
People act like it's something new.
People trying to be. They're gone too far. This time. They got.
And this is the first time Machine has been punched up at the park. I've seen her getting punched up bedtime in the park.
Yeah.
Slide shots. Maybe people take slide shots.
So,
You know what I mean?
she's resilient. No, she's not having it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Not
sometimes
going.
it shouldn't be happening still.
But I think people forget it. Sometimes you people create something with the way you react the first time. You create these monsters.
That's what I'm trying to say. I've been saying that from time. Like
Most people at the park who have created these cartoons, they've created this. They create them.
yeah, you created her, and I said, "Raw, what happened? You turned her into Sarah."
Yeah, she was never like that. She was never like this. She was never like that.
She wasn't like that in the beginning. Like, what happened? Did someone put a battery in her back, or is it? Wait, I've been watching her shows. It's like fuckery, bro. You know what I mean? Very disrespectful, but it's like at the same time, yeah, someone should just do their own thing and just rebuttal her, but like and refute her in the park. I've said this bare times, like, yo, but she don't want to hear. She's not really there for debate. She's just there for to make her point.
Just leave her alone to it, and you go. Some actually, she go stand somewhere else and refute her point she's making somewhere else. Well, the park is a big space.
I mean,
you have to go, you know.
The guy who was interviewing her, she was interviewing with, was a Muslim guy, and he was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. But it's always on DCCI. You know what I mean? He's always trying to refute her, he's always mocking her on their own channels. Saying, well, I'm gonna make you all Muslims and all this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And as well, the fight and yesterday, our little backpack friend is the one as well was also to blame yesterday.
Yeah.
But she didn't have no Quran out, she didn't have no pictures out until you started insulting her. Then she brought out the armor. Oh, you want to insult me, do you? Okay, let's go for insult then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're not really going to interrupt the conversation we're having, start insulting her. There's no point for him to do that. But boys want to act big and everything. What happened? He starts insulting her tune. She backfires, isn't it? Oh, you want to insult? I'll go insult if you want to insult. Don't forget, I mean, if you throw the face insult, don't complain about how someone else insults you back.
That's mad. All I know is that's crazy, man. The whole bloody situation is like it was premeditated. Also, now she's got what she wanted. Let's see what repercussions come from this, because they were itching for this for time. Look, we got that David Wood guy making fucking videos already. You know what I'm saying? They like it didn't even take him 24 hours, bro. He was just like, yeah, boom. And this is what happens when you say things about the prophet. Boom. And it's like, but bro, come on, man. Provocation is everything in this situation.
Well, remember I asked Michael as well the time when the Valley boys were saying, "Oh, you got chemical homosexuals bring up the fake drawings, everything." We just debunked them. We didn't fight them, punch them up, or say, just debunk the info.
Yeah, Shani DCCI channel. I think it's their last video they put up.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't understand what Solomon had to do with it.
No, I think they're discussing Solomon first, isn't it? Hatun and Yaya were discussing Solomon.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I get you.
Yeah, then backpack guy, our backpack friend.
Yeah.
With a little backpack came, he started insulting Hatun and telling Yaya stop talking to her. Well, like allow me, bro. I'm allowed to talk to her. Who are you? So he started insulting Hatun, so she put out the Quran and the cartoon.
There were other people heckling, but what happened was Solomon was there and he was part of the debate. He was
they're discussing Solomon. Solomon was not there. Solomon was a discussion. Solomon came to disrupt afterwards, but the discussion was Solomon.
No, he was always there. He was always there. What happened is that she said in the beginning, I'm debating this guy, Yaya, and then I've got a question for Solomon, which is in the background. Who's in the background? He was in the background. You get me? And at first he was cool, and then she was sly shots at him, and then he responded in kind. You get it? But that's all circumstantial, because at least he was he was going at her, even whether he's heckling or whether he's rebuttaling her or whatever. At least that was done on the grounds that it should have been done. You get me? This other guy just came out of the blue, boy. Just yo, yeah, yo, you gonna put your face to the prophet? Blow. Shit. Well. What happened to Carlito? He got bullied, yeah, on the Safazi channel.
Yeah. That's your own beef, bro.
That's mad. That's mad. That's not really news, like. That's internet news.
Can you talk about everyone on every panel? So,
but but at the same time, you kind of got a point there. I'm not going to dismiss it. Like, it's not news. It is. You know what I mean? Because it's all effective. What happens on the internet and what happens at Speaker's Corner seems to affect people in real life. You get it? Some people just had enough. I told you she was on a kamikaze mission, yeah, from day. Now, what her reasoning is and what's going to come out of it and what she's seeking to gain out of it is where we all got to see. We don't even know. It could have been a Christian guy.
Like it was acting.
It could be the Christian guy set up. Wow,
it was an Aki, bro. I swear down. They know him. The Akis know him. Uncle Omar knows him. He's Algerian, Aki.
Oh, mate.
Uncle Omar grasped him up straight away.
I don't know who he is. I don't know anything.
Uncle Omar said he's Aki from Algeria. He said his name, everything.
Just like I don't know who stole Can's laptop, but big enough.
the hand of skinniness. That's what I can say.
We got the guy returning the laptop, but yeah, this thing now. Look, it's just, I just don't know, man. It's just like.
But even I said it today.
In a place like this, violence does happen, but against women, you would think it shouldn't happen, but it's like it's a mad thing. It's crazy.
I said it today. The Speaker's Corner and some of these YouTube channels are just a carbon copy of each other.
Yeah. We know under the directive of who, like, Hattoon's under right now, and you know, like whatever, because that's what's going on online. You're linked with David Wood and all of these type of people. You know, there's gonna be hella Muslims happy. There's gonna be shows and stuff like these other Dawah team. They're gonna make a meal of it.
The two sides. Sorry. There's two sides.
Actions, though. It's one person's actions, right? At the end of the day, yeah. But man, she should understand, man, that as I said, this was kind of inevitable. You know what I mean? Like, you can't take the piss. People dead for less. If people dead for less, yeah, and you're in a place of free speech, yeah, you know that your free speech is not free, limited. That's the first acceptance when you go Speaker's Corner. Secondly, yeah. The place is wired for sound and picture and all sorts. Whether anyone got a good video of it, you know the authorities got a good video of it.
Okay, Michael, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Let's say a Muslim sister wearing a hijab got hit with a Christian got offended by her hijab. Would that be justified? Let's say a Muslim woman got attacked in the park for wearing a hijab. Would that be justified?
No, definitely not.
But I say the same thing.
There'll be more hell to pay. That's
what I'm saying. So that's what I say. For me, both are wrong. For me, it's one and the same thing.
Yeah, but there's the reasoning. You can't be goading the lion. If you was innocently just doing her thing and someone came up and boxed her while she was talking and having a conversation, that's one thing. But you're going back and forth with this person. Yeah, and you're directly looking at them, pointing at them, and all of this type of stuff, and then he just had enough. You get me? In a moment of madness, just lost his mind and just, you know what I mean, boxed her. You get it? Mad thing. And then she's supposedly fainted, fam.
You know what I mean? I don't think she fainted. I think just, you know.
What? No, she was dazed, bro. She was visibly
dazed, but I don't think she fainted. When she see the other punch, you can see her take a few steps, walk a few steps.
Yeah, she got
knocked out.
It dropped on the floor. You get me? I don't even know if that's boy. You get me? When I watched it, it's like mad thing. You get me? But yeah, you know, as man, then been victim of such things. You get it?
Yeah, exactly.
Man punching man trying to flee, man trying to attack man man thinking. Yeah, I had an argument with a Aki over stuff for Allah. You get me? Everything I was saying, he was saying stuff for Allah, and I was like, "Bruv, are you sure? Like, take time, man. You get me? Like, why is this stuff for Allah before I finish my sentence? Like, stop it, man. You get yeah." And then he got mad. He got mad. He didn't like what I was saying. He got mad, and then brother Adnan had to come and whisper in his ear and say, "No, allow it, bro. Allow it. Like, you get it? Like, that's not what we do around here, man. We have discussions. He's a good brother, man. He's a good Aki. You get it? Like, I was just like, He was like, "Well, go on." I was like, "Bruv, normal. You get me? Normal. Can't take the deal. You know how it goes, bro." But I didn't expect my brother to get emotional with me. Another black brother.
And remember the other incident as well you had when that guy tried. Remember, we had to go downstairs and talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's nudging man in the daytime in the park, and like, man have to know, like, it's not gonna be that, bro, when we catch you. You know what I mean? That got addressed, but you know, like, I could have put the video out. You get me, of him getting embarrassed in the underground car park.
Yeah.
Me,
but even with me, that guy as well. We went there to park. Last week, Banksy was there with the cartoon. Bloodfire was there with the cartoon. How come this guy didn't go and punch them man up? Didn't punch the cartoon. That's another thing.
Well, I think the difference is that they want to actually try debate. Do you get me? The difference is with Hatu, a voice is definitely annoying. But
I know. So if you're gonna, I know, but that's the point we're making. If you know you're gonna get annoyed by just going near her, why did you go there?
Walk away.
I mean, but there was man there who had cartoon pictures last week. Banksy, Bloodfire. Why did the guy go and confront them men? So I'm saying, well, to me, that's pussy all this a minute. You pick the woman, it's a weak one. Yeah, let me go and confront her. But there's a man there who are doing the same thing. I won't talk to them. I'll just avoid them like I didn't see them. And I'll go to a tune and then box her up. And I'm a big man. That's a pussy holism myself.
It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
You know, just I can't condone it any. I can't justify it anyhow way. Like I can't. So many things that
jump on Shani. It's good to hear from another woman's point of view about that situation, because you know, us men, we're just gonna look at it a certain way. Like, yeah, it's wrong. It shouldn't happen. But like, how do you prod the lion, or do you play with people's emotions and expect them not to react? Like, everybody hasn't got the same patience. We all ain't got the same sabah. You get me? Like, you know what I mean? So it's a mad thing. But boy, what can we do? You know what I mean? You just have to do better, man.
But I was saying, everyone's got right to be offended. It's just to catch me. The reason why I can't justify it anyhow. But I was just saying, anyone who's offended has got right to slap anyone who's. If anytime you feel offended, slap the person up. For any reason, just as long as you feel offended, as long as you feel offended, you can go and slap whoever you want. Like you say, none of us have the same patience or same everything in it. But then when I was saying everyone got the right to feel offended, if you feel offended, go and slap someone. I think that's a dangerous route that's a dangerous route to take.
Boy, you know what I mean? And then also now you're telling me that man got punched out, and then he still got arrested, and probably still facing charges or whatever. For assault or whatever. Mad thing.
Hey, bro, Bob was using the fist of
the fist of Christ.
The holy fist of Christ. Oh, he went in, bro. I'm gonna give him proper. He was not having it, bro.
Chief Mazungu.
He was not having that one, bro. Like nah.
Chief missionary.
So I hope next week I see Hamad Ajab. I see Tawid going to confront Bob for hitting Muslims.
Yep.
Muslim, I hope I see that next week. Because I mean, they say you can put fingers at Muslim in the park. Who wants it with the Muslims? I hope they go there next week and do that.
It seems like the Christians want it. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm saying it from time. They've been arming up. They've been getting new recruits. They've been, you get me? They've been maneuvering away. I've been watching them in the park, and I'm like, yo, my attentions and my guns was soon drawn to them, like turned to them. Yeah, I was thinking, I haven't actually roasted you Christians for a while. Then when I tried to, I told you, tried to talk to Hatu, and then she was just going on weird. I was just like, no, you know what, I'm moving. You become a preacher, you get me, rather than a debater. You get me? Spitting out the same verse or same thing every time is not how to have a debate, is it?
But I see as well, me. Yeah, I've been looking at the world as well right now. The bigger picture of the world right now. If people don't know, yeah, there's conflicts being raised everywhere. They're picking, they're just, getting people to react to labels. Oh, yeah, this react to this. You know, everywhere around the world right now, they're trying to put everyone to fight each other. People are not
Mm.
saying this. They want to implement martial law everywhere around the world. So now this this thing that kind of for Hollywood here in England, but they can't like the vaccine thing. They can't really impose it here to bring
But
martial
I hear
law.
what Shani's saying. Shani says she deserves a slap. To be honest, but it should have been from a shouldn't have been from a man. Yeah. Hold on, let me put it on the screen. Boom. You get me? Yeah, shouldn't have been from a man. I don't know why they give her the attention or chance to speak. It's like they want her to be offensive. Of course,
But Shani, if you say she deserves a slap, are you saying that that a woman a Muslim woman should have gone down there and they beat her up at Speaker's Corner?
maybe
Is that what you're saying?
it would have looked better. It would have looked better. Yeah, if public opinion is anything to go by, get me? It's kind of difficult to make funny videos when it's another woman. Do you get what I'm saying? Taking offense to the nonsense that you're doing, but you know, it seems that more women are sensible than that. They just ignore it. Just keep it
No,
moving.
but okay, maybe if you're out of but Speaker's Corner, me for me, yes, you cannot go. See where people are referring to talk about certain things, and you're gonna get offended. You go there and get offended, and then say you want to punch someone. Why go there in the first place?
Mm.
Why no one's forcing you to watch the videos on Speaker's Corner. You see, they were their own channels. CCI. You don't have to watch any of their channels. You know what I mean? You don't have to go to Speaker's Corner to see them. Speaker's Corner is a big space. You
Mm.
don't have to go and stand next to a tune and watch. I mean, I don't get it. Then you feel like you actually feel offended to go and confront her. I just don't get it. At Speaker's Corner, especially. To me, yes, you are just playing. You're the biggest mug going if you're going to do that. Where you got so many options not to be offended, but then you choose. You gladly choose to be offended, to go down there to watch her videos, watch her talk, to get offended, to go there and say I'm gonna slap her up. To me, that doesn't make sense. I can't. That to me, someone else makes sense of that one for me. First and foremost,
Mm.
but that does not make sense for me. I don't know.
Yep.
I won't go. I won't go on a channel where they put nigga. Watch it at home, then go and confront them where they're making the video and say I'm offended by you. I'm gonna fight you all. To me, that don't make. I won't do that. Come to my face and do it to my face, and that's different. But I'm not gonna go and search you out to be offended. Am I dumb?
Mm.
So I don't get. At Speaker's Corner, I can't, maybe you say, oh, she went to someone's house and she was trying to do that outside the mosque, you're doing it outside your house. I understand. Yes, box up, definitely.
But
But this
hold
is
on, hold on.
Speaker's Corner.
But again. It wasn't an organized something. It was one individual.
Person, I know. So I'm saying, I'm just saying. That's what I said. For a person to go there to feel
Mm.
offended,
Mm.
yeah, to watch our tune, go through all our videos, watch our Speaker's Corner. When there's,
Yeah.
I'm in down channels at Speaker's Corner. I'm in debates going on Speaker's Corner. Why you choose to go and watch her to feel offended, than to go down there to go and confront her? So I don't get. So I'm saying, I'm not saying everyone does it. I'm saying that person.
Well, that's what Shani's saying. She's saying like, why are you not giving her attention? It's like you almost like it, you encourage it. You know what I mean? Like Tan. It was the same thing with Tan. Like, why are you not
Mhm.
following him around? Just leave him alone, man. If you don't give him no attention, he's got no power.
So I keep saying as well, like me, with the system, I say, we are the problem, the system. I'll say, blame society, because we like to participate in bullshit.
Mm.
Then we complain about the bullshit we're participating in. This is bullshit. Why are you doing it then? Why are we participating in this? If we know it's bullshit, why are we participating in it? That's like the system. We need to stop participating in bullshit. And I don't know. 2020, people need to wake up. Man.
Isn't it? There's bigger things going on in the world, and this is what people are doing.
Uh,
You know what I mean?
Around the world, they're trying to implement martial law around the world. Put on it. They're trying to bring in a new world way of thinking. They don't care if you're a Muslim, if you're a Christian, if you're black, if you're white, if you're this or that. They don't give a fuck about none of that. Believe you me, they're gonna bring in their way. But people want to be, oh, let me pick a side. I'm a this, I'm a this. The system doesn't give a fuck. They want you to fight each other. For them, you're doing the bidding. We are the we're. I remember it. The system uses us as pawns to fight their bidding for them. They don't care about us. They'll make us fight for their bidding to keep us occupied in their biddings.
But
That's all it is.
you got to be careful, man. As I said before, you got to be careful when you're slapping up WPCs and that. You get me? From my point of view, like I've always seen her as an officer of some sort, I think. You get it? Because of a couple of videos that I saw that this was a bit circumstance or suspect for me. You get me? Where I saw like them getting changed in the police station to go to Speaker's Corner, but the police station's in Speaker's Corner, innit? You know, the big one.
Yeah.
And like, how do you get changed in there? How does that work?
Well,
You know what I'm saying? The rest of us, you're there with Steve, you're there with Steve's, both Steves or whatever, you're there with a couple other people from the Christian group. You get what I'm saying? Like, who's who? Because obviously there's Taliban here, there's Thing, there's also there's there's all sorts going on in Speaker's Corner. There's MI6, MI5, MI12, whatever. Yeah. SIS, SAS, or whatever. You get me? There's so many of them in the park. You get me? You have to distinguish between each one of them. And then now some of them are now actual speakers. You get me? I wasn't talking about the general public. I was talking about the people who speaking at Speaker's Corner. You get me? Some of them are agents on. I'm telling you, blatantly. Yeah? They've got a double life. You know what I mean?
Not only that, Michael. Some people are so invested in this system, they will uphold and fight for the system. And people forget as well, you know. I keep telling people, some people are willing to fight for the system and uphold, but they're comfortable in the system. They think they found a new position in the system where they're comfortable, so they'll fight for it and oppress other people just to keep their position. They don't give a fuck about other people. They just want to keep their comfortable position in the system. So I see. I've stopped going to run this label division thing. I see the bigger picture. I've now seen the bigger picture. All this labels business, I don't see. I see past it now. So I know the bigger people that they don't give a fuck what religion you are, what color you are. They just want you to do the other thing so they keep the world ticking how they want it to tick forward.
But if someone didn't jump in, it looked like it would have been a mazza for us still. You get me? Because my man didn't seem like it was just one blow and that was it. Yeah, you're rude. Boom. Hold that. Nah. This looked like it was gonna be a barrage or something. You get me? Like Ross. Okay. You get me? If man never hold him back and jump in and did it, he might have or kicked her or something, or you know what I mean? Some fuckery would have gone on. She would have been properly knocked out. You get me? He wanted to properly embarrass her, man. But he was properly inflamed, boy. It's a mad thing. I don't know what to do. She didn't know what to do. She was shocked. She thinking all this time I've been getting away with blue murder. Tan never got away with blue murder. He got punched in the Speaker's Corner, pushed and shoved in Speaker's Corner, fly kicked at the bus stop. Remember that day?
Yeah.
Outside the Speaker's Corner and they fly kicked him. Blah, Youngers got to him and mashed him up. You get me?
And I saw it happening. I told myself, watch. Playing game move. Watch.
Yeah. Big red jacket. He got his ass whooped. Like,
red. The color red. The color red. And yesterday, Mozino was walking around with the red cap. Oh my days. I was like, fucking hell. All those with eyes.
All those with magpies.
And then, hey, listen, Suleiman was wearing red shoes.
Oh, mate. Don't lie, man.
I swear to God.
No way. I'm not even
pull up a picture of Mr. Rax talking to Uncle Omar outside the park. You see Suleiman there in his red shoes. I swear to God.
No.
And he was there with Hatun fighting. Oh my days. Shit. Oh, what did I see? Oh my. This is getting too ridiculous, this red thing. This is getting ridiculous. Suleiman yesterday was wearing red shoes, bro. And he was the one who was there with Hatun to kick off the argument and then let the punch. Is this people say Bayfair yes, conspiracy theorist. Bro, I did not make Suleiman go with red shoes to the park yesterday.
It sounded like a conspiracy. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but Yeah, nah. Well, red shoes or not, yeah, he was not involved.
He was. He was one who was
wasn't.
talking to Atun.
Oh, come on.
Mark, you don't go watch Atun's video. You see, because
Yeah,
Suleiman, who was starting the fight out with Atun, that's why she brought out the picture. You know, listen to what I'm saying.
yeah, but they were debating. They were sorry, they were
Yeah.
back and forth in.
No,
Yes.
no, Mark, you don't listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. You don't listen. I watched this thoroughly, bro. So Atun was there by myself, just talking about other things. Then Yaya came. They're going to discuss Solomon about him saying Inshallah, not having the kids in the Hadith.
Yeah,
that was the topic.
Mhm.
Yeah. So they're talking about for 5 minutes. Then Solomon comes now and says to Yaya, stop talking to Atun. She's a bitch. She's a this, she's a this, she's a this. And then she goes, what? You call me a bitch? Okay, then she go and then she drew for the Quran and she drew for the thing for the picture. Then the other dude came and punched Atun afterwards. After Solomon was in South Africa for time, and the other guy comes in now and punches Atun for bring the picture out.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm trying to say to you now? The sequence of events.
Did he help chase down the guy?
Who, Solomon?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he did, because remember, you see him coming back after. You see him coming back.
It's funny that we were trying to save the guy and trying to help the guy from getting a beating, innit?
Nah, there weren't no saving there. He would have been right at the front. You get me?
No, put the DCSI video and watch it, and you see what I'm saying. He wasn't there, but he came in to provoke. Then when he started shouting at Tune, so she got. I'm not saying she was right, but she got the Quran out and the picture and said, "Oh, you're calling me this." Then the guy came. The other guy who punched her came to the convo when he saw that. When I saw the picture being drawn out, he came. Then he punched her Tune. It's when he kicked off from there. I'm saying before that.
And it wasn't a punch either, it was a slap still.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. It looked like a slap to me because I slowed it down and all that. Yeah, it looked like a slap to me.
Yeah, Solomon was wearing red shoes yesterday. I'm gonna show this, bro. Fucking hell. Red shoe diaries, bro. At the Sugar's corner. Fuck sakes.
I'm not involved. I don't know about red shoes and that.
Bro, I got the delay, bro, right now. Mr. Rack's video talking to Uncle Omar. You can put it up right now. You see what I'm talking about?
I got red shoes on right now myself. I got red trainers. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
I'm not buying no red trainers ever in my life, bro. I'm staying away with them red, bro.
Magpies. Yeah, I should have genuinely came around the other day. I was like, yeah, man, look. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I just don't with it.
You can go and watch the video of Uncle Omar. He's standing there, and I don't know why. He stands far away so you can see his friend loud and clear as well, bro. I was like, wow. But that's the first thing that caught my eye when I saw the video with Uncle Omar. What Uncle Omar was saying that some Muslims accused someone grassed him out for being in the park. Yeah. So when he was being grassed out for being in the park in the police van, yeah, when they were questioning him, then someone punched him. Someone punched Atun in it. So it was Allah's will that someone got punched. Because they let him go. Then they told him to leave the park. They were busy now with the Atun situation. So Mr. Rax followed him out to go and say, why were you chased out of the park? No, they're saying I'm not allowed to be in the park, and then this happened. But he said, I know the boy who punched Atun. He said, he's Algerian Aki. I was like, oh wow, okay. He said he was saying he's an idiot. He's a fucking fool. He's a little Algerian boy. He's an idiot. You know how Uncle Omar talks. Yeah.
Hot him up.
Yeah, hotting him up. Straight away, saying, he's a dickhead. He's a Aki, he's a dickhead. Then Solomon was saying, no, Solomon was there. You know, Solomon loves Uncle Omar. He's shaking. Yeah. Solomon was just there in his red trainers, standing there. I said, Solomon, you were there when Atun was punched. Why didn't you say nothing to Uncle Omar? Like saying, like you were there. You were the head chief witness. You are the eyes that could see. You're the magpies of the situation, bro.
You're the magpie, bro.
With the red trainers on.
You know. This man,
bro.
No, that David Wood guy. He already made a video. I just can't believe it, bro. Like it wasn't even that long, bro. He just kept on rewinding the bit where she got slapped. And all that, like,
you know they're gonna milk it, Michael. You know they're gonna milk it.
I knew this is what she wants. Her show's gonna be popping tonight.
Just the way the Akis they try to milk the Ahmad Ali thing. You know what I mean? So they're gonna milk it, bro. They're gonna fucking.
You got this now. You got to fight this holy war now. You get me? against the Christians who were trying it. You get it, and they got Hatun at the front, and
Mm.
she's an ex-Muslim. You can tell. Yeah,
Mm.
and yeah, she's on some warrior thing. But
And
I
see me,
don't know how she can be so surprised that, as you said, you know what I mean. There's been violent incidents. She's been prodded and poked many times. You get it. So
and
I
don't
don't.
forget, there are Christian militia sleeper cells out there. People don't get it twisted. They've been fighting for generations, but they're ready. They're ready. Believe you me, they are ready.
Mm,
No, that jihad is only, there's both sides. Believe you me, they want to
yeah.
spark this holy war. Put on can't see in the eyes. Yeah, they will say
No,
that.
it's not incoming. It's already been made.
Yeah, it's
Is
made,
it now?
designed.
He's already made his video. Quick. You get me, dickhead? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You don't go speaker's corner. Fuck off. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, love it, man.
Bro. This
I mean, but because he goes on live streams with Hatun and all of that, and that's where she's saying there's holes in the narrative because there was a debate with this guy, this sheikh or what. Bro, just allow me, man.
was apparently this whole thing
Mm,
was like Atuna has been devising this plan for long, but she's ex-Muslim man
yeah,
from Turkey.
yeah,
So she's come up with this plan, and no one wanted to hear her except for Jay Smith. And Jay Smith took up her argument in now
yeah.
brought to the public. But it's Atuna's argument all along.
Mm,
So people be careful, innit? And
mm.
they've been planning, they're recruiting, and they're doing big things back. But
That's what I'm saying.
they're not
This.
bossy about it. They're not bossy about it like other actors.
No, because man are not even as organized as that. Man are just doing their normal thing. Some man are there doing the Dawa team are doing the Dawa, innit? Like they do their thing. Like there's other individuals who come there independent and do their thing. But this guy was an independent, you get me, who probably watched bare the live streams and said, nah, this is taking the piss. You get me? This is one thing too far. Where's this happening? Come up, see her chatting shit as well, and then start directing it at him. Because it wasn't directed at Solomon, most of this rhetoric and whatever, smiley face and putting her face next to the picture.
Yeah, boys, the guy was insulting and saying, oh, she's a bitch and everything. And she was saying, okay, then, if I'm a bitch, she was responding to him and what he was saying to her.
Yeah, but my man Solomon was smart though. He was like, yeah, but you're Allah's daughter. Yeah, if I'm Allah's daughter, then you've got to think.
But see, Michael, that's what I'm saying. Solomon shouldn't have been there talking to her in the first place. Make like, what I mean,
still talk. He can still talk.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Michael. That's the thing, Michael. You can, if you go talk to her too, you know what reaction you're gonna get. That's what I'm saying today.
They were arguing.
Then you can't complain about her reaction afterwards. When you know the reaction you're gonna get from talking to her. Then you're gonna say, why did she react this way? Come, we can't have it both ways.
The other guy didn't know that. I mean, Solomon knows that.
So he's the one to blame. So I'm saying he's the one to blame, but he knows what he was doing.
No, but
he knew what he was doing
before. He's never planned to do anyone any harm. I've seen in the past. I've never seen that. You get me?
Well, that's Solomon. Back by Solomon. Back by Solomon. But know what I'm talking about, Michael?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Who?
Backpack boy.
Oh, yeah. I know.
That was him.
I know, but Backpack Boy is cool, man. Backpack Boy is actually one of the most respectful and thing Muslims in the park, bro. That's the truth. You get it? Compared to everyone else, I've seen everybody else more out of their tree at him. You get me?
I know.
He's taking
from everyone. No, why? Was he just real to the deen, innit? Where the others try to cover up for the deen. That's the problem.
Right. He's not going to cover up. What he believes is what he believes.
That's what I'm saying, innit?
You know what I mean?
That's why the Akis don't like him, innit?
Every man's calling man terrorist, innit?
Salutations, blessings.
We just watch the DCSI video. You just see how the thing went down.
I didn't hear the question. My computer's
There's 3 videos we can watch from 3 different point of views. There's a DCCI one, which shows Atun getting punched. There's a Let's Not Upon Hack, which shows the guy getting punched by Bob and them lot. There's another video.
And then there's Man Like H.
Yeah, where it's from afar.
Mm.
What do you think?
I think, to be honest, first of all, what people need to realize is a man cannot hit a woman. That's number one, because you'll be seen as a woman beater. You see? So I personally do not respect the act that the man did. If you disagree with her or you don't like what she says, you don't have to give her attention, or you just don't be in the park. That's number one. Number two is that I think a lot of people, if they didn't watch man like H's video, if they go to the video, the man himself, when he was being caught by the police, right, and he's been walking back into the park, he said he was a Christian, he wasn't a Muslim.
Come on, they know him in the park. He's an Aki from the park, bro. He just tell the
Right.
police.
No, that's
He's
what I'm
known in the
just saying,
park.
because
He's a regular
when
in the
people
park.
were saying that, I was saying, you know what? Yeah, he's just saying it for the sake of saying it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Briefly, he's just saying it for
Takia.
the sake of saying it.
Takia.
Yeah.
He's a Christian. Who said he's a Christian?
He himself said it.
What, the guy who slapped
Yeah,
her?
I
yeah.
never heard it. I never heard it. I never heard it
Man,
in the
It's
video.
on Man Like H's video.
I know, but I watched the video. I never heard it though. I never heard him say that. I never heard
Christian.
him say that.
If you wanna go back, we'll go back. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Maybe
show
he said
me.
it, but
Yeah, show that, man. Have you got? Can you share your screen on that?
1 second.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
it was
Because we need confirmation.
it was
That doesn't
Uncle Omar
even ring.
knows. Uncle Omar knows him. He says he's now Jaren Aki. He even said his name. He says he's a fool. Uncle Omar.
What the hell? Nah,
He's Algerian. I think his name is Morad.
this is. What says well? His name is
Video's
Moore.
in the back chat. 1 second.
Batman.
Yeah, big up everyone in the building.
Big up
Yeah.
everyone in that
Let's not get carried away. It's that each other in the comments. Yeah, let's keep it civil and keep it nice. Yeah, and let's just stick to the topic at hand. Who was in the wrong? Let's be let's try to be fair. This show we can be fair with everything. I will no spoils, but I want
Oh wait, let me share my screen.
the
1
truth
second.
and the people that speak truth and honesty about what happened.
Mm.
Maybe we can learn from this. All of us can learn from this. Big up everyone in the building, though.
1 second.
Big up all my Muslim people, big up all my Christians people, big up normal and religious people, big up everybody in the building.
Jeez.
You're human first, then everything after. That's how I see it. I know. But a funny thing is he hit a Kufa, then run to the Kufa for defense. That was the funny part for me.
1 second.
But let's not go
Here
there.
you go.
Let's not go there.
The video is being shared, so
Look, can you share? Oh, Mark, you should share. Share his screen.
Yo. Sorry, what you say? Share your screen, yeah? I got you. Sorry. Got the room for a second. Boom.
Go back a bit. See the hands of Bob. Go back a bit. This is another one.
Come home now. What happened, man? Stop, guys. Stop. What happened?
He slapped Hatu in the face.
Really?
He hits a woman. He hits a woman. He dies. What's he come to Speaker's Corner for? Come on, Carter. It's a woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. I'm a Christian. What a pussy boy.
Did you hear that?
He hit a little willy.
I hit Hatton.
Oh, look him up, man. What the fuck is this? Lock him up, bro. Lock him up and throw away the key. Get off the border.
You actually believe he's a Christian, yeah?
Hits a woman.
Hold on, wait. What? Sorry, pause. Go back again. Where you said what? He said he's a Christian.
Yeah,
I'm a
one second.
Christian, yeah.
He actually
Okay.
did say that. Listen
Okay.
very carefully. Listen very carefully.
Come on, Carter. It's a woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. I'm a Christian. What a pussy boy. It's a woman. He hit a little woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. I'm a Christian. What a pussy boy. It's a woman. He hit a little willy. Pussy hitting a woman. What a pussy hitting a woman. I'm a Christian. What a pussy boy. It's a woman. He hit a little willy.
I hit Hatton.
Oh, look him up, man. What the fuck is this? Lock him up, bro. Lock him up and throw away the key. Get off the border. Hits a woman. What pussy? What a little pussy hits a woman. Come to Speaker's Corner and they hit women. Don't really care what happens in this country. Then leave! Leave! We don't want to hear this fucking country. Scum! Right, everyone stop there! Stop there!
Don't touch me, man.
Stop, let's stay back! Stay back!
Gives you the right to touch me. Oh, you're gonna touch me. I'm in a public place.
When a woman terrified of free speech.
Well, today it's heating up a lot. You're getting the best of the best of the best.
And then, to be honest, there was another guy trying to cause beef as well. That's why
All right.
I think Ali Dawa tried to take him over.
Let me take. Nice one for that. Let me go.
Can we go to Mr. Rex? Uncle Omar, I'm gonna go to CCI first.
Yeah, let's go DCCI. Let's go DCCI. Boom.
Michael, I gotta jump off. I gotta have some breakfast and that.
Oh, big up, man.
50 minutes.
Big up for that, though, bro.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Anna Boshani, there's no need for you guys to be arguing. You guys are not fighting at the park. There's no need for you to be arguing. Just if you want to talk to each other, there's no need for this. This is what I'm saying about the one called division. There's no need for us to be arguing about. Let's just discuss a point. No need to be making personal shots or insults. There's no need for that. We should be better than this. We should be getting better. That's why I want this video to be alive. So instead of insulting each other, let's just put blame where the blame is and just leave it there.
Right.
Move on from there. You know what I mean? Big up both of you, man. You're both my family still. You know what I mean?
What are they arguing? I can't see this. Sorry, I'm looking at something else. Yeah, man, look, free that, man. This is the problem. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Don't make it personal. Let's just stick to a point. And we all discuss a point at hand. Let's not make it personal Well, I mean, there's no need for that. No need for that.
Boom, 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 boom.
Like I always say, truth has got no feelings, you know. Truth
Yeah.
has got no right or no wrong. Truth is truth.
Let's go. Let's go. That ain't got no sense.
Yes. Don't you like it? I think it's very good. I'm sorry that you take it as a disrespectful, and I even gave him lollipop. And you still don't like it?
The guard is
So now let's tell your focus. Please answer my question. Answer my question on the word inshallah and Solomon. Solomon didn't say inshallah when he had sex with his wife. Allah killed him whole man. Very, very sad. You don't like it? Because there are holes in the narrative. There are holes in the narrative. There are holes in the narrative. There are no holes in the biblical narrative. There are holes in the Quranic narrative. There are holes in standard narrative. And that shouldn't be very complicated for you to explain. It should be very easy for you to explain it to me. Then explain. Please explain. Please explain me the holes in the narrative.
May you allow me?
I'm sorry. I am not Muhammad. Muhammad is the filthy one. All I am asking is about the holes in the narrative. Holes in the narrative. Why there are holes in the narrative? Yes. Yes. My message is, listen everyone, message is this. Islam is very much false ideology and very dangerous ideology.
I can't listen to this shit.
Hey, Josiah Daffy, big up for the subscription. Big up yourself. I see you.
Big up. Let's see what's going on.
Do I look like Allah? Do I look like Muhammad? No. Why are you so upset?
Maybe your dad looks like that. I don't know. Be honest.
If my father is Muhammad, has respect to the God.
Whoa. That was power still. It was a mad thing. Fuck's sake. Sorry, people. I know it might be a bit early for you, and that was mad. That was mad. Yo. It was the siren voice. I was just like, raw, but that was bassy. Yeah, should we go back?
I understand from the beginning, so we see what really happened. I'll show you where the picture, where she drew for the picture, and what made her draw for the picture. I think that needs to be shown as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying, even when you can hear clearly that Solomon is involved in the conversation and he's not being rude.
No. Watch it from the beginning, Michael. That's what I'm saying. Watch it from the beginning of the video, right from the beginning.
I watched it before from the beginning, but I don't think everybody needs to watch it from the beginning because it's just pointless.
I think it does, but it gives context. It gives context. What happened?
Okay.
From halfway.
When did this guy come?
From the beginning.
Not long.
He came into
the conversation.
Yeah, but it's play from the beginning. Let's play from the beginning so you can see the context, how the thing unfolded. And then showing when the speech is out already, they don't give the full context of what really happened.
Right from the beginning. No way, man.
Yeah, but she gives the full context. But she didn't have no picture in her hand. She didn't have no Quran in her hand. Honestly, why did she bring out the Quran? Why did she bring out the picture? So point on the proof, isn't it? Why she brought it out? What did she bring it for fun, or she provoked to bring it out?
I can
That's all I want to say.
All right, cool. Just here, yeah, they're having a debate. Yeah, it's been going fine.
Who gave you the right to ask me? I'm talking to her. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you. Look at the video. And then I'm talking to her. Okay. I will talk to you later. Muslim, yeah? Of course I am a Muslim. Don't you see that?
I am filthy. I am not Muhammad. Why do you call me filthy? I am not Muhammad. Muhammad is filthy, not me. No, I am not Muhammad. I am not Muhammad. I am not Muhammad. Look it. That's Muhammad. That's Muhammad. That's Muhammad. Continue, Yahya. Yahya, Muslims don't want you to talk to me. If you want to talk to me, continue. Otherwise, walk away.
Let me show this one.
I'm holding. That's absolutely fine. Walk to
I am
the side,
here
please.
talking on the channel of BCCI, which they prove that they are one of the filthiest violent blended division and hatred between Christian and Muslim.
No, you know much better than me. It is Islam who is causing division. And everything was fine until your Muslim brothers stepped in. And it is disturbing that you kind of not practicing that actually you want to be shut down by your Muslim brothers. Shush. I am not Muhammad. I am not Muhammad. Do I look like Muhammad? I'm not Muhammad. I am not Muhammad. This is Muhammad. Actually, if Muhammad is my father, if my father is Muhammad, please be kind and respect to me. If I am the daughter of Muhammad, have respect to me. Daughter of Muhammad doesn't deserve any respect. Daughter of Muhammad doesn't deserve any respect.
Come on, Beefy. Look, she's already had the thing out from a while. He's there. He's still debating her, or he's still like joining in or heckling or whatever he's doing. It's harmless, fam. She knows this. This has been happening. This is like, you get what I'm saying? So I don't know where this other guy comes from. You get what I'm saying? Is he on the other side of the camera now? You get me? Most probably. You get me? But I can't see them as together because this guy don't roll with no one, man.
Jesus asked you to repent. Jesus asked you to repent. So now,
You filthy woman.
I am not Muhammad. I'm not Muhammad. I am not Muhammad. I'm not Muhammad. I'm not Muhammad. Freedom of speech. Why do you come here? Why defend your prophet? Can't you defend your prophet? Can't you? I am defending my religion. I am questioning, and you are running away. Yes. Don't you like it? I think it's very good. I am sorry that you take it as a disrespectful, and I even gave him lollipop. And
Come on, man. What debating skills is this, man? I gotta sit here and listen. You gotta say, this is why I say that the Christians are terrible at debating. This is terrible. Yeah. This is not top notch. Like, you know what I mean? At least Bob's gonna pull something. You know what I mean? Like this is, they've descended into a level of just pulling pictures and yeah, that's it. Insults. Like, come on, man.
still don't like it?
Regarding those pictures.
So now let's get your focus. Please answer my question. Answer my question on the word inshallah and Solomon. Solomon didn't say inshallah when he had sex with his wife. Allah gave him half man. Very, very sad. You don't like it? Because there are holes in the narrative. There are holes in the narrative. There are holes in the...
Right. He asked why. Yeah, why are you drilling holes in the Quran? And she pulled it out. That's it. Boom. You get me? Man, I've seen it before. It's not nothing new. It's not nothing to get super offended about. It's hers. Like, let her do her thing.
There are no holes in the biblical narrative. There are holes in the Quranic narrative. There are holes in the standard narrative. And that shouldn't be very complicated for you to explain. It should be very easy for you to explain it to me. Then explain. Please explain. Please explain the holes in the narrative.
May you allow me?
I'm telling you. I am not Muhammad. Muhammad is the filthy one. All I am asking is about the holes in the narrative. Holes in the narrative. Why there are holes in the narrative? Yes.
Look, security's there, blood. Security's there. Like, yo, you got my man over there in the background, and you got Captain Bloodfire over there. He's on job. You get me? Mad thing.
My message is, listen everyone, message is this. Islam is very much false ideology and very dangerous ideology. Allah is very much false God. Muhammad is one of the best false prophets ever. Now, can you be after Jesus? Did you hear that? Muhammad comes after Jesus. Can you please be kind and tell me? Can you tell me about the whole Hindu narrative? May Allah crush me as Allah crushed Muhammad by poisoning Muhammad. Can you please tell me about the whole Hindu narrative? Calling me names is not helping you. Be kind and then explain why there are holes in the narrative. I'm not Allah. Allah is Satan. Do I look like Allah? Do I look like Muhammad? No. Why are you so upset?
Your dad looks like that. I don't know. Be honest.
At this point, yeah, we knew she fucked up. My thing.
If my father is Muhammad, has been said to the God.
Ooh. Not a good look, but let's continue. Is that what you're talking about? Huh?
What's that?
When you said she's still standing up, she was still like...
Yeah. Took a few steps back. And
then she drops on the floor somewhere off screen.
I didn't say I dropped on the floor. So I'm saying everything I saw, she was leaning on against the thing. But then the guy was I said she was knocked out.
Yeah.
But there was another video where they're calling Hatun. Well, yeah, you carry on watching it from here, you'll see her. You're saying Hatun. But no response from her.
There's Solomon there. You see? Did you see him?
There's another video where you can see the guy getting chest. Another better video where you see him getting chest.
Yeah, but did you see Solomon though? Yeah.
Where's the red shoes?
There he is. Yeah, there he is coming back. There he's coming. No collusion.
Oh, you bastard! You bastard!
Oh, mate.
You son of a bitch! Right in the eye, right on the nose, right down here. Right, and it's all on camera, so they're not eating. Video camera.
Oh, yeah, you're going to see her on the floor still. Actually.
You're right. Yeah, if everyone could just stay back. Try not to. You're right. Don't try and stand up. Yeah. Wait till you feel a bit. Do you want some water? Yeah. Feel sick? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't try and stand up, Hudson. Hudson, don't stand. I'm trying to. Hudson, try and stay down a minute. No, I don't want to shush because I'm a first aider. I want you to stay on the ground, please.
Yeah. Well, that put that to bed. You know what I mean? She was on the floor, defo. Get mad thing.
Matthew, if you go to a video called channel, let's United Upon Hack. Let's United Upon Hack. They show you now the close-up of the guy getting chest. Like when the camera turns here, when they see him getting chest from here, you see that you see the other footage. No, but me, I think I'm saying as well. People always say, "Ah, Tune deserved it." I remember, man. Some people came to attack us just for insulting someone's mom, innit? So I hope people got the same energy for the guy who done this to Tune, innit? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't see no double standards out here.
Yeah, that's a mother. Look, she's cut. You can see she's cut.
It's not a good look, bruv. Not a good look at all. No woman should get beaten in that West corner, bro. Fuck that shit.
Martin.
Not a good look at all for anyone.
These men will be quick to put that out, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? They were quick to put it out. They didn't have no mercy. It's like,
Of course they won't. We know this.
You know what I mean? They didn't have no mercy in putting it out. Right. Well, just go home, man, and go relax. Man.
Yeah, but no way, Michael. The reason why I want you to watch the Uncle Omar one, yeah? Uncle Omar bigs you up in Jedi.
Oh, why? Why did you get me man up? What?
He said that they unappreciate hit him first, didn't it? And it's Allah's will that you guys dealt with him.
You get it?
Because Allah's will. Because anyone who comes against me, anytime anyone comes against me, something happens to them. So he pointed out that Tune today getting beaten up, innit? When he was nicked, and he got away with it, innit? Yeah. He was in the police van. Everything was going like putting pressure on him, innit? Basically the feds, the biggest corner. Then while he's in the van, Tune gets hit. They let him go for free. So he's like, Allah's will, innit? Because last time Alopecia came to hit me in the park. Boom, Allah's will. Michael just told him out.
He's
bad. Like, wow. Uncle Omar, you really saying that?
He knows what happened that day, man. I went up to him and I was like, Fig, Jedi was like, good. I was like, nah, man.
No, it was me and you, Michael, remember? It was me and you, Michael.
Yeah, exactly.
We're like, no, that can't run. No, that can't run, but you can't beat Uncle Omar, bro. No.
Disrespect. What type of nonsense is
disrespect? You see me, I said, no, I'm consistent, innit? I'm consistent. When Uncle Omar got past my Alopecia, I was like, no, that's wrong. I didn't say, they're Muslim, fucking leave it alone. I was like, no, Alopecia is wrong. You can't do that in the park, Uncle Omar. Or Omar. I mean, you can't be doing that.
That's mad.
You know what I mean? Violence is wrong in the park. Fuck it. It's not justified at all. I don't like people justifying violence in the park. No way. It shouldn't be justified at all. But once I justifying violence in the park, it opens up bare doors. That's what I'm saying, innit? And we don't want those doors opened. You see what happened there when Hijab and them, the students tried to call out the EDL guys and they got punched up. But the EDL said, we don't come here every week. But if you want us to come here every week, we can. We make this happen every week. There's no point. You know what I mean? We don't open doors where there's one students corner a wars or a fighting place. Oh yeah, if you offend me, I'll fight you. Let's come, let's fight. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit. If you can't talk, don't come in it. If you're too emotional, don't come in it. If you're in the feelings, don't come in it.
Right. It's mixed opinions out here, bro. It's mixed.
I know.
Because every woman knows that obviously that's not a nice thing to happen to any woman. Do you get what I'm saying? But also a woman knows that the ability to goad a man into such situations. And even now hearing it was cringe. You get me? I was hearing, I was like, oh.
Okay, Michael. So, Michael. Okay. My next thing I'll ask you now is, so how do you prevent this from happening? So, do you stop women from going to the park? Do you stop people from saying something that could be offensive to someone?
No, it's not that. I think.
So, how far do we go?
Well, it depends how far she goes. She's part of a gang. She's part of a unit. She's part of multiple agencies. Do you get what I'm saying? That are invested in this situation. So that's my point. Do you get it? Like, people need to know, like, who benefits from this situation now? You get me? We already got David Wood making videos. You get me? These DCCI now, we've just added to the God knows how many views they're going to get on that video. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's a mazza. It's a matter, man. It's a matter. So yeah, man. That but Uncle Omar is just an idiot. He shouldn't even be saying stuff like that. But yeah, he's gonna say stuff like that. You give him the opportunity, though. Do you get what I'm saying? Because obviously he hasn't clapped back. No, he didn't clap back. Even at the time, he was like, "Nah, boy, I'm not even hearing this. I'm not. No." You get me? I was like, "Are you all right, man? What's going on?" You get me? First, I was onto him because it was him and Abu Talib, innit? And they were like, everyone was saying, "Don't talk to him, don't talk to him. Them man are terrorists, them man are terrorists." And I was like, "Raw, I ain't seen man for a whole year." You get
We
it?
put him up on using the word nigger word. We put him up on that.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
We pulled him up. Me and Michael, you can see the videos out there. We went and confronted him straight. Like, bro, what are you saying? You have to school the old boy. Like this, you can't be saying them things there, my friend.
Come on.
But I'm saying, Michael, we could have easily been offended and punched him up, but we didn't. That's the point I'm trying to say. This point I'm trying to make. When Tano was shouting out nigger, maybe we would have been offended and we wouldn't punch him up. That's what I'm trying to say.
Came to call us. I remember the first time we done it, they came to call us. We weren't even around.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was talking to flat earthers or something. Man came over there and was like, "Yeah, listen, Maku, Tan just said the N-word." I was like, "And what did you do? Since you colored, since you got some color in you, you get me? I got my Asian brothers and all of them. They were like, "Yeah, Maku, yeah, Jedi, go over there." Like, what? And what did you not do, man? What's going on? How did you allow man to get away with such things and nothing happened to him? Like, you get me? Like, you want the man them to come wading in with the sword and coming in and debating it. That's exactly what he wants. He ain't gonna get no fame off us. We're doing a righteous thing at the time. You know what I mean? We're doing the right thing. We're doing the gang thing. Like, stop it.
I'm trying to show you a different way. You know what I mean? I'm trying to show the use a different way because that's the whole point.
You get me, man? Bringing and cooking food for you and bringing it come. Do you get what I'm saying? For all, Christian and Muslim and whoever I like, Jew, Rasta. You get me? All 8 of my dad's food, man. You get me?
You didn't see no division. Anyone was welcome. We didn't say, "Oh, boys, if you believe in this, you can't do this." No, we didn't care about that.
Man.
Yo, walk on, bro. Grand rising, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, glad you're running your station, your show, bro. Big up.
Yeah.
Hey, bird that slap, man. Shit.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. It's
crazy.
I just boy.
Hey, why is Solomon bitching with the woman for? He was arguing with her for about 20 minutes, half an hour.
I think that's his
right. Why
right.
does he do those sneaky shit? And it wasn't even him who bots though, no?
I know.
He says, "Your mum."
No, but as Beefy said, the subject matter was Solomon.
No, it wasn't him, Michael. You confused. It's Solomon of the Bible, not him.
Yeah.
Solomon of the Bible.
I know that.
Yeah, but what she was talking about, how come there's so much holes in the narratives in the Quran, bro? Yeah,
that's a dead argument.
He's arguing, talking about Jesus and God, and she was saying stuff like, I'm not Muhammad's daughter though. If Muhammad was my daughter, my dad, and this little prick is going around arguing about Jesus to the other guy, Botser. I think that was a little tactic there, yeah, because she was concentrating on Solomon at that point.
That's a lie. We just saw it as it unfolded, bro. You know what I'm saying? There was little golden, but she didn't take much golden. She was like, "What?" Man asked her, "Why did you drill holes in the Quran?" And she was like, "Oh, yeah, because there's holes in the narrative." You're gonna go with
holes in the narratives, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And remember who you're talking to. You know that guy who knows his stuff quite well. So he's like, you're a vile, disgusting woman. Like you're just disrespectful and rude for no reason, no apparent reason. Man can't even debate you, and you're just shouting at the top of your voice and being disrespectful, which is fair. I don't see there was nothing wrong in what he was doing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, but
I'm just being
Yeah,
objective.
that's the part for you, though, bro. There's always gonna be a Christian versus Islam down there. Always will be.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
and they both do it. Like both sets.
They're
They
saying my
both
man's
do it.
Christian. They're saying my man's Christian, though.
Anyway, I see with his red shoes, which is part of the agent.
Yeah. No, they
Hey, I had to look at the
Christian, though.
video, bro. And
But
I said,
hold
blood
on
clot,
now.
red shoes is in here.
Captain, they're saying this guy's Christian, though. I don't know why he would say that. I don't know why he would say that, but he supposedly we just watched the video. Shahid played it, and man said he was Christian. I don't understand what's going on. So, get me?
Hey, say no more to it, man.
He could be on the argument of the creator. He could be. I don't know what his point of view was, but he was definitely offended. To get it, because
of course, that was a whole slap.
it wasn't. You know, like someone attacks you, and it's not like without provocation, because definitely the insults were directed at him. They were directed at him, like directly. Like you're looking at him in his eyes with the picture next to your face, all of that. Yeah, are you goaded? Like, what are you doing? That's very silly thing to do. Do you get what I'm saying? But she felt she had adequate security around her. You can see the man fire. All of that.
Jesus, what is it? The Crusaders.
Onward Christian.
Yeah. Lucky Reggie was it there to draw the sword for her. Get me?
Yeah. You get me? Salvation only thing. You get me? Come on. Yeah, man. Big up Brother Jacob, man. Come on, you done know. You got me? Shalom, my brother. You get me? Done now, working hard out there, bros. Trying to keep everyone safe and that. You get me? Do your thing, man. But yeah, man, big up for that donation, man. And yeah, anyone else? Yeah, man, love. Oh yeah, Ultra. Can't forget Ultra. Ultra's donation. Yeah, man, big up Ultra. You get me? But yeah, man, this is crazy. This is absolutely mad. You know what I mean? Everyone's got varying views on it, but I just woke up to this morning to that and thought, nah, that needs to be discussed. Do you get me? That needs to be talked about still. You know what I mean? Like, what's the Mandem's point of view as Mandem who goes Speaker's Corner and all of that, and suffered the same kind of circumstances at times. You get it? Like, yo, man, I thought that at such a level, you thought a woman was exempt. No one's exempt at Speaker's Corner from threats of violence or man trying to put their hands on it. That's why we had to stamp that out, man. You ain't gonna be putting no more hands on no more black brothers. You get me? Everyone thinks twice now. You think, oh no. They might rush us like they did to Ahmed Ali. No, he didn't rush you, bro. You get me? You just got licks from me. You get me? And one other brother. You get me? Innocent member of the public. You just had enough of your bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the rest, that was done by me, man. What? Get me? As I said, there's nothing to be accountable for or say, oh, maybe I shouldn't have. No, fuck all that. Yeah. People keep putting hands on Mandem. You get me? At the time, it weren't just me. You get it? But you notice that's just deteriorated. It's gone to nothing now. You know what I mean? Now they're picking on other people. Usually they're fighting each other and stuff. So it's just that there's no Mandem there now to squash the arguments and you get me. Oh, where's Jedi? Jedi, we need you over here, Jedi. My good brother. Yes, we need you. Come and solve out this situation because these brothers will kill each other. You get me? You negated that. You know what I'm saying? You played your own selves by doing that. That's a mad thing. You get what I'm saying? And I was saying to man, like, please, just realize the job we do in the park. Nah, no one's like, no, you lot don't do nothing. Okay, cool. Now our presence ain't really there. Now you see the difference. You get me? You see that these things will definitely happen now. That them are not really there, presence there in the park. And neither should it be, because like, yo, we're supposedly in a pandemic and that, like, what the hell are you lot doing in the park? You lot got time. You ain't got families or nothing now. No one don't care about you at home. Mad thing. Yeah? You ain't got some people you got to love up to or hug up to or, you know what I mean, take care of or make sure they're fed and all of that. It shows. it shows, man. When we're not on these live streams, you know, Bear Man's got bare things to do, man. Helping out in the community, doing whatever they need to do or whatever, man. So this is just dumb. This is just madness. Like, who's going out here on a pandemic? Like, what, to go and debate about what? How about debate about the pandemic? No, you don't want to talk about that, no? You don't want to debate who's right, who's wrong, who's thing. Are we going to go into third tier? All of this type of stuff. You know, you don't want to debate that. You want to slap people over. Oh, smart. The levels has gone low, man. As my big elder said, you get me? The level of discourse at Speaker's Corner has gone to a low level. You know what I mean? People just get violent quick. You know what I mean? It's not like the old days where man was debating and thinging, and even touching a man was even a bit too much. You know what I mean? Now fully pushing man and shoving and swinging and thinging and DDTing and fly kicking and all sorts. You get me? That's why I'm like, raw. I only come here to debate people, man, or just have a discourse, a nice, honorable one, and then, boy, people get emotional. You get what I'm saying? But obviously, yeah, I'm a real guy. Like, yeah, you get stretched out, bam, quickly. You get me? I'm from the roads out here. Like, that's not, no. I'm like 36-0 and that. You know what I'm saying? No draws. You get me? None of that shit. Yeah, just 36-0. Anyone who's coming up against the sniper has been knocked the fuck out. Get me? Yeah. Lucky they live to tell the tale. You get me? But yeah, there's no L's over here. You're not gonna hear no stories of what Mackie? Yeah. I remember this time he got knocked out and. Where I'm from, I'm a swinger. Get me? Before any guns or bats or things or knives or butterflies or things or I was a swinger. Get me? I was taught to fight, man. I'm the eldest in my household. Get me? I can't come home beat up. That's what my mom told me. You get me? If they're bigger than you, find something to lick them with. Yeah, these are the facts of life. You get it? So, yeah, and I was nifty with the hands, man. I'm nifty with the feet too. You get me? I'm a footballer, so I mean, I was always physically fit. Like, yeah, you'll get kicked as well as punch. You know what I mean? I can kick as quick as I can punch. Yeah. So a little bit of road things and martial arts thrown in, boxing from early. Yeah, man. I look after myself. But I encourage even all my siblings and all those who came after me. I trained as many as up as I could to just look after yourself, man. I mean, I was always ready for a fight, but training and all of that, but never really wanted it. It's weird, yeah. I know it seems nuts, but I was always prepared, like always training, always thinking, always like trying new techniques. You know what I mean? I was like a sponge. I watched martial art movies and practice the moves and, you know, be able to do them and all of that. Because man is just generally an athlete. Same with dance moves, same with all of that. I mean, the TV was definitely like getting plugged into the matrix. Taught man a lot. Taught man how to be an assassin or any of these type of things. You watched it on TV first, didn't you? You get me? So, I mean, but yeah, man. I always believe, man, like with the hands, you can still live to fight another day. I mean, that's why, man, my thing. But people are too emotional now. Like, yeah, you punch them, these youngers, they're looking to stab you or pull guns on you. You know what I mean? So you got to knock them out properly, that's all. You know what I mean? Can't be doing no half job, like dazing a young youth with a zombie knife. No. You got to knock him out quick, get the job done. Boom, boom. You know what I mean? So that's how you have to protect yourself, man. So yeah, I've always come from an environment that's like that. You know what I'm saying? Fighting. You know, you have to fight your way through life. You have to fight thing. Even my birth was a fight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everything is a fight. So yeah. We got that. Some of us got that military background and all of that. Like just in the attitude of our elders and stuff. You know what I mean? Very rigid. Some people are non-emotional. My mom's the most emotional person I know. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of the family, boy, they're staunch, man. Things can happen and they're just hard faced. You hear me? Grandma and all sorts of hard. No tears, none of that. Wipe up yourself, fix up yourself. That's grandma. My mom's more gonna hug you. Oh, don't worry, everything will be okay, don't worry. You hear me? Good to have that balance in the family. My mom being the eldest one, but the rest are wild, boy. Wild DNA, man. My grandma was a very strong and head of the household woman. Very rich. And what was it? She had multiple business. She built a church. She built a school. She done all these things in Nigeria, man. I mean, we soon get on to Nigeria in a minute. Yeah, but yeah, boy. Anyway, I hope Hatum's all right wherever she is. You get me? She gets that medicine and think about Speaker's Corner, man, and what the real goals are, man. Like, what you trying to get out of this by just putting your neck out and do it? Is there an end goal? Is it genuine or is it deceitful as well? Is it part of a bigger plan where you're just trying to besmirch the names of Muslims and all of that and make it look like these man, this is what they're like, they're wild and all of that, you know what I mean? Gotta be honest, some honesty is gonna come out. And anyway, the truth always comes to light, man. The truth always comes to light. Time always tells is the most important thing. So you can pretend to be anything you want, but the cracks will show, man, and the real agenda will always show forth in the end. You know what I mean? Because the best agenda is the one that is in your face, not the ones that's hidden from you. It's in your face, man, and you don't even know it. You know what I mean? You can blatantly see an agenda, but you're in denial. Yeah, and denial is not a river in Egypt. No. Okay. So, yeah, it's mad, people, man. Whee. What are y'all saying? If you want to jump on and have your say, man, 2 minutes, 3 minutes thing, come on, quickly. You get me? You don't have to show your face on that end. You just come on, say your piece, and jump off, man. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing. Interactive. That's like a call-in. You get me? So if you got the ability to call in, you get it, and then we'll hear your point of view. You get it? Because everyone's is different. You know what I mean? I personally feel on the subject it's a nuts one. You know what I'm saying? Because debate-wise, she hasn't really got a leg to stand on. You know what I mean? You say that the Quran's got holes in the narrative, but you keep bringing hadith. So imagine like any scholar or any layman of his sort, even if it was the Bible, it would be the same. Everyone would be looking sideways like, what? But hold on, wait. You went in the New Testament to prove what? Yeah? Or you went into the writings of Paul or Luke and then man there. That's like equivalent to hadith as far as we're concerned. You get it? Like, yo, anyone who reads those books, yeah, would know. Like, yo, hold on, wait. The New Testament is a remix of the Old Testament. No, I'm out. With some extra additions and all of that. Get me? So I know what's hadith and thing. So there's parts of the Bible I have to read. I know I have to read. You get it? So I'll read that. You get me? I'll read all of it still, but you know what I mean? You would have had to at one point. But to take it as gospel, nah, man. Everything in there is gospel, man. Some things are revelations, and mainly the Old Testament. You need to like read that and learn that and focus on that. Get me? You know what I mean? Same with the Quran. Like, I don't understand how they got time to be talking about holes in the narrative on one scholar's words. You know what I mean? Like, they need to stop all that misbehaving. But when you're trying to fight a battle against like the Dawah team and all of that, like it can get sticky, man. Because people are taking pictures. Like this is like some phony war. You know what I'm saying? But it's dangerous still because there's innocent people out there who are real about their faith and will just use that as justification to go nuts and do something crazy and out of the thing. Imagine if that was a knife or something. You get what I'm saying? Like, So it can go left very, 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 very quickly. You get what I'm saying? So all sides need to look at their actions and why they're doing what they're doing. You know, the inefficient viewers who have their view and all of that. To get it, like, it's a lot going on, man. But please, man, jump in, even if it's only for a few minutes. Y'all busy at work, I know. You get it, and just man, have your point of view, man. Tell me what you think on the subject. Get me? Because it's getting nuts out here. I don't understand what's going on. Link is in the description. Come on. Somebody come on here and talk to us. I can hear your opinions out here. Definitely, but I need someone to jump off 2 seconds.
Sorry.
Fair confliction, bro. People are conflicted about the whole thing, man. I understand that as well. You get me? But I try to see the bigger picture. Like, who seeks to benefit? I always ask those questions when it comes to certain situations. Who seeks to benefit from this nonsense? You get me? Yeah. Some people's viewings is and subscriptions is gonna go through the roof, and you know what I mean? They're gonna paint a narrative and say this Muslim guy when it seems like he might be Christian. Yeah. Or North African or whatever you want to say. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, people need to sort their lives out. Really.
Did you watch the Letter Point hack video of Bob's fist?
What? Bob's what?
Bob's flying fist.
Oh no. Well, so again, the person got attacked or punched out or whatever, right? Quickly. Yeah. Not that bad, to be honest. Obviously.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, Jen. Boom. Big up yourself, Jen. Was she on mute? Jen. There you go. Yo. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Jen. Can hear you, Jen. Can hear you, Jen.
Shoo, this is what I'm talking about. This is the division I want. This is what they want to see. This is it. This is what I'm trying to warn people about.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, Jen. How are you?
All right, sorry. Good morning. I was saying good morning, but how's it going?
All right.
Yeah, man. So, did y'all see? So I heard you say Shahid played a video of the guy saying he was Christian, right?
Right.
So I saw that video myself, right? And I when I went to bring that video to G Block, they didn't really appreciate it that much.
Okay.
So, I was up there last night with the whole panel freaking out, like they were not trying to hear what I had to say. So the last time Hatun got yiped up with she got pulled to the floor, whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, this is a setup. This is a setup.
Right.
This is a business for them. This is what she makes money to do. So she makes money to make a certain group of people look bad. You know what I'm saying? So she teaches this to people for money as well, which I know a lot of people on the other side do. They teach apologetics or whatever. But this is like a business. People are making money off the speaker's corner thing, right?
Right.
And that's that. Is that far out to say some shit like that? Because everyone's like, I'm victim shaming and I'm caping and this and that. But it's like, when I said the same thing, I'm being completely consistent, because I said the same thing when she got pulled to the ground with the paper, and that was back when everybody still thought I was an Islamophobe. So I'm saying what's really good?
Yeah, exactly. No. I understand that, and you're, as I said, you're allowed to obviously say your piece. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong in that because for me, it does seem a bit strange that these things, and it was leading up to something like this for
Of
me.
course it was.
Yeah,
Of
it was
course it
leading up
was.
to something like
It
this.
was
So,
little steps,
mm,
babies. Yeah, little steps.
it was more than baby steps. It was like gigantic leaps, like on
Well,
the.
that's what I'm saying. The chair thing. Then she falls on the floor by herself. Then she gets pulled to the floor.
Mhm.
Now she gets thing. But if you look, like, maybe the guy, was he trying to like grab the paper and end up punching her or something, like, or was it an open-handed, like, he
No,
meant to slap her?
he was
Slap.
he went to he
Okay.
meant to fully. There was power behind it, force
So, yeah. I seen her.
to leave a woman concussed, yeah, and that you get
Oh,
it.
so,
Like, that's mad.
right.
You get it.
So like
Adrenaline.
the whole victim like shaming thing, like, would you say that some of her behaviors like kind of ask for things like this?
Look, I said it from time, yeah. Look, this was a Sarah suicide mission. Now, who creates Sarahs and Hatuns, if not the people in the park themselves? Do you get it? And situations that's happened. So I'm like, what happened to Hatun that made her turn into this monster? Because she was not like this before.
Yeah,
She
this
was
is
not like
like
this
all
before. Like,
since
you've
they
got an
come back from
argument, you
COVID,
can
right?
bring
Like,
your right. As soon as the
yeah,
COVID thing comes, boom, all of a sudden she's gone mad. She's
it's
gone nuts.
different.
I said it.
The
I said it
park
from
is
the time. I
different
was like,
vibe.
yeah, this is a Sarah moment. But this can go too far. Like she's already pushing the boundaries with her live streams, but it's her live stream, so she can do what she wants. You know what I mean? But I was
The
like,
word martyr comes into like my, like, I
yeah,
feel like she's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Like, why am I so like out of line saying this shit? But then like,
Okay, can I ask a
people
question?
bugged
Okay,
out like giving
let's
same
say
shit.
we just say, okay, for the sake of saying it, she's provoking people. Let's say one day someone does come and kill her. What do you think the outcome of that will be?
That would be horrible. I mean,
No, what do you think the outcome will be?
I don't know. They would shut down
Oh,
the street corner, obviously.
there'll be war on the roads. What are you talking about? Shut up, people don't get
Oh,
it. You just don't get it.
I don't get it over here because there's nothing like that going on over here. I don't see that type of shit over here.
Yeah, for real.
I don't see people hating like over here, but then we don't have a lot of Muslims where I'm at. So it's like I don't know and I don't see it. All I see is from what I see from y'all. So I don't get it.
Just like
You know what I'm saying?
remember back what I was saying. Imagine if Tasha, if anything had happened to Sarah at that time, what would have happened? These speakers could not be what it is right now. Bro, let's be real. Shit will have kicked off. Shit will have kicked off. And this is not the first time Atuna's been hit as well. It's not the first time she's been hit. I've seen worse things happen to Atuna from my eyes. You know what I mean? People grabbing her up, touching her up. We see all these things, bro. Aki is doing that.
This
Nothing new.
this is a media tactic. I still feel that it's a media tactic. Like
Yeah.
as I said, who seeks to benefit from this situation? Do you get what I'm saying? And so I'm saying like the DCCI, the Christian community in the park, as well as their affiliates, which are now seem to be the far right. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
So let's see how they're going to milk it, because I'm sure those guys are going to take it and say, look what Muslims are doing. They're actually slapping off now. People who come to our country innocently.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like Jen fully caping, Jen fully gone to the dark side. What if I said that was different than what Mako said?
No, there's not much difference. No.
What I said, that was different.
But that's your opinion,
That's
though.
why I even jumped on. So I'm like,
everybody,
I
man.
was saying the
Big
same
up
shit, but the
everybody.
people were riffing. Big up, Freddie.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
Yeah, big up Freddie, man.
Yeah,
Jeez.
man. You don't know General, man. Come on,
We
beef.
say
Pick up everybody, man.
We saying on it. Come on.
It's a tough one, you know, bro. It's a tough one because I tried to come on yesterday onto the Lions platform, innit? Because we got a fire lion over there. You get me? You know what I mean? Veli Vision. So basically, I went over there yesterday, and I was like, violence is connected to violence.
Do you know what I mean, big man? And he rubbished me off.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, what are you talking about? I'm like, nah. Like, obviously, the government,
Mhm.
yeah, they do acts of violence towards the people every other day. Do you get
Right.
what I'm saying? And we're learning from them. If you're taking examples from the government, you're not even going to wait for someone to hit you. You're going to do a preemptive strike. Do you know what I mean, brothers and sisters? So you're gonna like mash up the person just for a warning and a threat. So you know what I mean? If people are obviously going off of the back of our government what's in power today, violence is the only way they use to solve their problems. Do you know what I mean? And their disputes. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? They don't speak about these things diplomatically. They
Definitely.
threaten.
Otherwise, it doesn't even matter because, like, yeah, you could be a Buddhist and Buddhists are doing some mad atrocities in some countries. Like, what does it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes,
religion is not
brother.
it. The religious aspect is not really the main focus. It's the action of the governments and the, you hear me, the people themselves.
Oh,
What's your reasoning?
facts, man. I think obviously if you're watching the government and Donald Trump and Biden and all these different people, you get what I'm saying? That you're gonna use violence because they don't teach people how to negotiate and they don't teach people how to live in proper spaces and they don't and the reason why they don't do these things because war is profitable. They know violence and all these things are profitable because they could obviously be debating with some of these Middle Eastern countries. They could be better dialogue. They could, and then people would understand they'd have to be less racist or they'd have to show less prejudice. But because the government are showing all of this prejudice to a section of society, people think it's normal now. You can just go and slag off any, you know what I mean? You can just because Muslims are getting it now. I could build a channel now, and it will coincide with the government, what the government rhetoric is. And I'll get loads of views because everyone's co-signed to it. You know what I'm saying? Hating off a certain religion. You get what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. And I'm saying these people are affiliated with each other right now. You know what I'm saying? That this could ignite something. I don't know, for some people and say, yeah, this is an excuse why we need to do this or need to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. Brexit's going on. Bad things are going on. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
true.
I'm more concerned about pandemic and that and being locked in my
Yeah, bro, for real.
So,
that's exactly what I said yesterday.
Yeah, but this thing has been brewing like a little pot for a little while. If anyone can't see it, do you get me? They must be blind, bro. Because
who stirs the pot though? Like the pot's been stirred. Like people love stirring the pot. They love it. They love
I
it.
think
It makes them look good. It makes them look good to be in the. You know,
100.
it makes them
It's
look
profitable.
good.
Profitable. Right now to stir the pot and have an opinion.
I don't think there's collusion on one side because this guy seems to be supposedly a free agent or renegade or whatever. He's not affiliated to NOAA. He's not a regular in the park. Like people just turn up there randomly. I said there's government agents. There's all sorts. There's Taliban. There's this one. There's that one. Al Qaeda. You name it is in Speaker's Corner. This ain't your average place where we're going to. Like, yeah, you know. And I'm saying WPC Hatun. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, she's got the most protection. Like she's got the most. She had security guards with her. You know, they were a bit lax and slacking because you know, you see how we roll.
She got rid of her black. She got rid of the black man, and that's why she was open to attack. Because as soon as the black man went with the dreads, you remember?
She's an undercover fed.
Remember it back in. Remember it
But
back
I'm gonna
in.
jump off. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I just wanted to
Yes.
jump on because it's funny, man. It's funny how people will say one thing about someone, but someone else say the same thing, and then they got no energy for the other side. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to drag you down with me, Baku, but you know, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah.
Big up yourself.
Big up everyone. Big up.
Yeah, man. Take care, Jeff.
Hey, what was the dread's name, Maku, man? Bodyguard blood.
Oh,
he was going in one stick. That's it.
You mean Captain Bloodfire? Which one?
Yeah, Kane blood. She got rid of Kane blood. As soon as she got rid of Kane, the Undertaker came for her, innit?
Yeah,
So,
they replaced Kane with Captain Bloodfire, and yeah, that's not really working out well.
that's not a
He's
good.
tapped.
Yeah,
Remember, I said
that's
he's
not a
tapped.
good tactic.
He's tapped, and he's not wired enough, like properly. He should have been on point. You get me? Like the Macu shit.
Yeah.
Should have thrown the extendo. Blow! You there, blood? Who you trying to hit? You get it? Just come in there, blow. What are you doing? But that was quick though. It was swift. It was fuckery. It was swift. But yeah.
Yeah.
You see.
If I go to the corner and I see Captain Bloodfire,
All I'm saying
that's not a good tag.
is do not be surprised, bro. It's not the first time a woman has been touched, attacked, slapped, all sorts in the park. It's not the first time.
Exactly.
Trannies have got water dashed in their face. Trannies have got it. Blow, shut up. Oh, you want to diss the prophet? Yeah, blow, holiest. Yeah, we've seen it all. You understand? But when we said it was us under attack and under fire, no one batted their eyelid. Everyone's saying, you know, this thing, oh, look at it. Then man, they put it on you. You didn't see the multiple times where we had to back way man and box man up and all of that. Like, you didn't see that because we weren't really about that. We're not trying to do that. You know what I mean? But that's the other side of Speaker's Corner that we try and keep secret from our friends and family so they don't come up there on a mazza. And even from the little they see, they think something's going on up there that they need to come up there and protect us.
I know. That's what my family come. I said, don't bother. It's not for you because I know how they react. Don't come. You don't come here. Most of my youngers tell me don't come. And Beefy, don't come. Don't bother. I'm cool. I'm good.
It's true. So true.
I'm good.
Man.
Yeah, man asked me yesterday if I was coming because man wanted to take his uncle there and all of that. So I was like, boy, I can't. Nah, I'm not feeling it. I'm just.
That's an MI5 spot, fam.
Yeah.
When you think, brothers, how much foolish incidents we've seen, and we know that somehow there might have been a bit of collusion from the government to make that happen.
Yeah.
Like, when you really think about it, it ain't hard, innit? We've seen a bag of foolishness down there, and I know that they've had police help or they've had some sort of government help to make that go down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the police was there quick, boy.
Number of videos you can pull up, innit, fam? If you pulled up all the incidents,
WPC had tuned down. WPC had tuned down. You get me? And they came from nowhere.
Right.
I'm surprised a helicopter didn't land. You get it?
Right.
Good. Be airlifted to a snack bar or something.
You can compare that to all the other incidents in Speaker's Corner, and you can see who they are really protecting and defending.
Yeah, when it was Drake's up Isabella, even though she's a mad girl and spinning around on the floor and all of that. Yeah, it was dramatic and that. That's why. Because some people get help and some people don't. Some people work with these men and some people don't.
Do a show on it, Maku, man. Do a fucking show on it, bro. The incidents in the park and the difference, bro. Because you might see some shit that you missed before.
You
know what I'm saying?
Seen actual weapons.
Listen, Fred, yeah. I just go to the park, yeah. I like to observe things, innit? Bro, yes, you know, there's some certain characters you know what they're there for, what they're there to do, and you just do the same thing over and over each week, and you want to like, why do you want to do this every week? You come here for this every week, and you guys, bro, it's bare. Like I was saying, Marco, the people who are comfortable in this system, so the population is bullshit to be so they can have a position in the system. They got a voice in the system.
That's facts.
That's a problem. Man. And I'm not talking about both sides, Christian, Muslim, atheist, all sides of these agents in there working to keep the system going.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
They're trying to go and trying to say, yeah, look at your prophet. For who? Who are you doing this for?
Yeah, I say the tunes, Ali Dawas are all agents in my eyes. But now they're all agents.
Brother, I'm 100% with Beefy. I co-sign everything he just said. Everything he just said. Because at the end of the day, these people love controversy. They love it.
Yeah.
They love it, bro. Their name's always in something, blood. If like Hattoon and that, remember how devious they are, you know, they think of little ideas and things and then they go to police and they do this and it's devious, bro. These people, I got no sympathy for them. Like, I'm sad that a woman got hit because it's wrong. Like, no woman should get hit. But bro, this kid's starving. Like, no one wants to speak about the starving. Mute them. You know what I mean, family? They just want to have us on this hamster wheel. Hate Islam, hate Islam, hate Islam. Hamster wheel type vibe. Because the government are co-signing the hate, we should all do it. No, piss off, man. You know what I mean?
Shani, the guy's not a Christian, he's a Muslim. He's known, he goes to the park. He's known. Uncle Omar knows him very well. He's Algerian. I think he's a Shia Muslim, but he's a Muslim.
And then the Muslims that go to the park, they need to be ashamed of this, bro. They need their hand chopping off.
But the behavior is not good there. The behavior is not good.
No, I'm saying.
Beefy, if this was Arabia, you'd have chopped off Ali's hand. Ali's hand would have been gone.
Look, when you got a Dawah team, yeah, if the Dawah team are engaged in this fuckery, then yeah, cool. But that's not what they're. It seems like seems like the Christians like to box people up with Qurans, like to do all sorts of stuff, get into little fracas and all of these type of things, just as well as the Muslims do. Do you get it?
Thank you.
Even
the Muslims ain't innocent in this.
That's why. Me, I just.
We're not saying that. We're not saying that. But the difference with the Muslims is that sometimes you can clearly see batches of fresh man, not fresh as in freshy. Yeah, well, you could say that too. But man, like
started.
Remember, like, there's groups of youths who just come sometimes, yeah, on the Muslim side, who just renegade through the park. Whoever's the enemy of Islam at the time is getting that work, yeah? You've seen it. They done it to the Jewish guy. Remember when they did it to the Jewish guy? I was actually there. Do you get it? The Jewish guy, the ginger one, what's his name? Joe, I forgot what his name is, yeah, from the park. But yeah, I remember early days. I was like, "Rah, who am I fighting?" All I can see is these young Algerian boys with dirty faces. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know if they were Algerian, African.
I remember I came to the park, Maku, and the man said to me, "You know the same one that tried to run up his mouth with you that time, the one that tried to say you kafir and all this rubbish, all that brother, little Somalian looking one." He tried to say to me, "Don't come in the park with a mask. If I come in the park with a mask, it's beef." So I'm like, "You better beef me now then." You know what I'm trying to show you, man? Because I'm wearing my mask. I don't care what you say, bro. You get what I'm saying? But why would you come up to somebody like that? Like sometimes Muslims are a bit antagonistic as well. You get me? Like,
I mean, what the Christians have got and the Muslims have got the same is usually they've got good hecklers. So the people who are generally, that's what I say, like, these guys pop out. They come from like the one who nudged me in the park and said, "Yeah, come outside," and all of this. When I find out this youth was from Leicester, day trip, day two.
You know what I'm saying? Looking for fame.
Yeah. So I'm like,
come
bro.
To London. Come to the bright lights of London.
Right.
Get stepped up.
You don't know. Right. They're saying this guy's a regular. I ain't never seen this guy before. You get it? Like, maybe I'm not a regular anymore. I don't know what's going on.
It happens, man.
But there's people that
as I said, that's why I always say that we should look at every instance individually. Let's not make it like a general thing. Let's look at individually and just put the blame on the person who's wrong on that.
Right.
But this generalizing thing doesn't work. It does not run.
It's true.
It does not run.
It's true.
We should look at every instance individually and put the blame on the person who's to blame. Simple.
So
it's not all Christians, it's not all Muslims. It's certain people, isn't it? So we just need to point out those people who are doing this thing. That's all.
That's a big statement.
That's why I said it was an individual thing, because if it was a group thing, you would have known it was a group thing. You know what I'm saying? You would have been bare people. Yeah, get out of the park, cartoon. Yeah, come out, man. Yeah. They tried that already. Yeah, they tried that already.
I didn't make too many comments at you. I watched a lot of videos from a lot of people, innit? Like I said, all my videos aren't really done for me. Put on see it. All my videos done for me. And see, you have to see the big picture of the whole. How the day happened the whole day, innit? Like the day with us and Ahmad Ali, people only see the ask what happened to us and Muhammad Ali. They don't see what happened the rest of the day. Him punching up Uncle Omar, him doing other madness in the park the same day. No one sees that. So I say, if you see the whole context of the day, then things look different. But if you just pick up one little point and then it doesn't run. That's the problem. We just pick up one little point and one said, "Yeah, this is what happened." No, what
my point is the whole day. My point is that you know what I'm saying. For me, a man got his just desserts, innit? You don't put your hands on free grown ass black men. You just don't do it. I wouldn't do it to Polish. I wouldn't do it to Turkish. I wouldn't do it to Arabs. I wouldn't free Arabs and then I decide to punch one of them. No, that's a suicide mission as far as I'm
Brother,
concerned.
look how many months we've been in that park, fam.
You get me? Like, yo, they're gonna tell me about my mom. Yeah, they're gonna tell me about my mom, and I'm gonna have to absorb it. Either walk away, yeah, and go and get something and come back and even the score, or yeah, or I'm just gonna cuss them back or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, whose mom? Your mom, your pussy. Shut your mouth, like you're a dickhead, bro. Yeah, and keep it moving. Yeah, while I'm walking away, because, bro, you gotta know when things are in your favor and not in your favor, bro. And I'm saying that the amount of times people were putting hands on black people in the park up to that point was getting ridiculous. Yeah, and I noticed a swift decline in that action, those actions. You get it? But now, man, have switched to females and as a main focus. No, it's a lot. And she's prodding the lion. She's been prodding for the last 2 months. I've noticed it from a long time. I've said, raw. She better have adequate protection because, boy, you get me? What's happened to her? Sarah. She got the Sarahs. She got the Sarahs.
When that point, Michael, what I want to say, like me, the reason why I went to the park first, I was watching Title TV for about a year, 2 years before I went to the park. I just watched that. So the reason why I went to the park, I saw too many hands were going to put on black people at the park. Anyone who was trying to speak as black was people trying to put hands on them. So I started going to the park to make more numbers there.
Yeah,
that's the reason I went down.
And you know what, Beefy, I swear to God, right, when we was there, bro, we was there deep. Violent Dons was there, and there wasn't nothing happening.
Exactly.
Like, we kept control. We never put hands on nobody. Do you get what I'm saying, fam? So, like, we know who, and we could see clearly who the instigators was, fam. We always came to reason. Like, if there was a problem with the man, then trust me, blood, there's reason for hours, fam. Conflict resolution, them times. Remember, fam?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Our thing was different from the man's thing over there, man. We were just looking for resolutions and the respect.
And how to move forward properly, yeah.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying, and the respect levels. You get me? And I'm saying at the end of the day, all of them are to blame. Like,
I know where we come from. Violence is an easy thing, bro. Violence is an easy thing.
Yeah, of course,
people don't get, bro. To be violent is an easy thing, bro. Bro, it's easy, bro. Come to my end and you're seeing it. How easy it is.
Bro, look how many times man's been in problems, bro. To get in problems to defend myself ain't no biggie, bro. That's life, bro.
But then being able to walk away with no violence and be able to reason things out, that's hard. So we're trying to push to our youngers. So I can't be older, going to the park, fighting people, putting hands on people, and then come back to the end, telling youngers you can't be putting hands on people. Even if they do this to you. It doesn't work. Foolishness.
Yeah, that is foolishness.
Your actions speak louder than your words. So if you're going to be a pious, religious person, be pious, innit?
Yeah, 100, man. I try my
don't preach
piousness.
Don't preach piousness and then you don't pious yourself. It doesn't work. So I don't know people like Zubair and them. Don't preach Islam when they can't. Don't preach Islam. You don't practice it. You disrespect the people who do it real. I know the real Akis out there.
Those are the type of Muslims why there's problems.
The Regis, the ML Regis. You know Christian, bro. You don't present the thing properly.
Those are the type of
don't talk about it.
Ralph,
don't talk about it, but you're making things look bad. You're not doing no favors to the thing.
I call them religious instigators, bro.
And that's why other religious people say you don't talk about religion like this, but you're making it look bad. But no one wants to do that.
Told you.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Christians in the park have been moving.
That's why. Sorry to cut you, Max. I was going to say, that's why you, man, will never hear me talk about Rasta, bro. Cause I'm trying, bro. I've never been perfect, bro. I'm trying, bro. I don't want to make Rasta look bad, so I don't even chat about it. You know what I'm saying, fam? Yeah, you know them way there, bad.
Exactly.
Man say the Christians have had enough, but that's not true. The Christians have employed different tactics. This is all I'm saying. They were gathering up. They were getting new recruits, new thing, the Yakubs and them and the Hudsons and all of that, and thing chasing down Shamsi, like feel like they don't see all that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's good fun. Paper boys there slicing and dicing. You get it? Like, yeah, but it's all done in the spirit of debating. This thing now is not that. I identified that from early. Like, hold on, wait. If you want to debate, okay, debate, innit? Bring the verse and let's go. No, you don't want to do that. You just want to scream. There's holes in the narrative.
That's why I can't debate it especially on camera. That's what happens. We can take one person on camera, one. You can have a good debate with them, discuss issues, everything. But I noticed that once the cameras are there, it's now a show. You're not there for debate. You're there to win a point, to make a point. Most people come there with an agenda at the park. Don't let's not forget this. So your agenda, if your agenda is to cause disruption, to make someone look bad, you're gonna make the bare cameras. You're gonna push that agenda. If people fall for that agenda, if you fall for the agenda, you're dumb as well. But fall for the agenda.
It's true. Some people, you've just tapped into human psychology.
Middlesex Omar says, "Why is there only two black men left?"
No, there's more black. There's lots of this here, but you don't see the in the park behind that tree. You don't see them. You don't see things. You people, you're blind. You are blind. There's bare Christians in the park. Oh, you stand there. Don't get it twisted.
There's more.
See how people rush the guy. See how many of them rush the guy. See how many of them rush the guy.
They're slightly trying to outnumber man, bro. Trust me. You get me? Because the Muslim groups are more independent. Like, people come down from different places, as I said.
And they're all arguing as well. The Muslim groups, they all argue with each other. That's another thing. So while they argue with each other, the Christians are gathering up and just cheering all of you one by one, slowly, cutting through. And then also what the tactic is using as well. Bring up, let's say if they're talking to a Shia, they bring up Sunni books. They're talking to Sunni, they bring up Shia books. That's what they're doing. They're playing divide and conquer. You are falling for it.
Next week, the part will be Ram, and guess who will be the main demographic?
Now, Godwin and Daniel would have called the police, because when it was the Israelite brother, they called the police on him, and I stopped talking to them from that day. Still,
yeah, they don't pray, bro. They don't know about their life. They'll just try to call the feds, bro. Officer, come here.
That was mad. That was mad.
They don't play.
Mad move. Over debate again. You guys, you're calling feds because man shouting in your face. You know them Nigerian Israelite brothers from the park. They don't play, bro. Yeah, you don't care. Call police. He's a pig. He's a pig as well. He's a pig. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Esau. Yeah, Esau. Look at you. Killing them with it. Yeah, don't let him see me as well. Don't let him see me. He starts calling me over. Yeah, my brother. Look at this. This is a pig right here. This is a pig. I'm like, oh, bro. Calm down.
Hey, Marco. Hey, Marco.
Yeah.
I saw my brother in Peckham.
Is it
preaching?
I knew it.
The speaker and everything. Outside McDonald's Peckham, man. Like, hey, but I had to go to talk to him, man. Like, hey, how you doing? You're good. Yeah. I can't move it though. It's not time for debate now, but
he's out there preaching,
in Peckham. Yeah, in the dunya. No, believe you me, no one was heckling him there. No Akis were heckling him there. Believe you me.
It's the real world, isn't it? It's the real world, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. That case is make believe, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I know it's online. They definitely, Daniel and Thing, have separated themselves. They started the live streaming with Hatun, and now it's just Hatun. You get it? Like they fell off because they're on real things. They like the Christian thing. They've been on it for time. They've been at Speaker's Corner for years. They know how the layout is. You get me? They will never say something too much that will drive people nuts. You get me? You won't catch them doing that stupidness. Like, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't endorse that. I just don't think my brothers endorse that. However snitchy they are. You get it? Like,
I think Hatu loves seeing herself on camera because remember, Beefy just tapped.
It's more than that. Yeah, it's a agenda. There's an agenda.
But what Beefy just said about seeing yourself on camera.
Yeah.
It's mad, that's a power. There's a power on that. Because some people see themselves on camera and think, I love it. I'm a star. I'm like this. I go down there. Speaker's Corner is mine. And yeah, they get fucked with it, bro. Because this was a big step too far. Kane came, he started doing bare disrespectful stuff. And then now she's just followed it up like she was sleeping with him or something. And she just said, right, Kane's left me now. I'm going to just go hard.
This is the thing I'm trying to show people. This is I took the agenda from the beginning, but she's an ex-Muslim from Turkey. So she's an agenda from the beginning. If you don't get, and people she's been playing games and she's just agendas are coming through. She's just putting the points together so it can happen. How she can push her narrative. Everyone's there to push a narrative. Let's be serious. Everyone who goes to the park there, the big speakers there, they speak a narrative. Where they're
I feel
all reading
like
from the same scripts every week. They're all saying the same shit every week. Change your fucking scripts, fuck's sakes.
no, but she been doing it for like 2-3 years, man. Like people should know already what she does.
Yeah,
You know what
brother,
I'm
all the
saying?
speakers there. I can pick up any speaker right now. I can tell you, I can show you all the debates. They all say the same shit every fucking week. Fuck's sakes. All the speakers there. That's why I said they're all agents somehow. When they're allowed to come and speak shit. And most of them all lie on the religions and they're allowed to do it, and everyone like big up. Come on, if this was the real world, they'll get fucked up.
That's facts, man. Yeah, that's facts, man. You're right, B, man. I can't understand why good Muslims will make them little pussies come and represent them. Why would you do that? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why would you make any guys come and represent your whole thing? Your whole thing. And then Christians, they're just like, I don't know,
Same
man. They're
thing, both sides, same thing. Why would you let those people come and
wishy-washy.
present your thing?
Yeah, wishy-washy, bro. To me, it's all
That's why,
wishy-washy, bro.
and you know, even like I've tried to go there, yeah, and try like have debate over certain topics, but everything, no matter if you talk to a Christian or they all want to bring back to religion, like, bruv, that's like leave religion out of this for a minute. Can we talk without involving religion in every single fucking aspect of our discussions? You know what I mean? That's another problem with Speaker's Corner, where the religious people have taken over the corner, where you can't have everything has to be about religion, and religion, for me, is a big cause of division.
Because obviously you have a normal conversation over there about, I don't know, PS4, and the man will tell you how to play it Islamically, and you don't really want to hear that. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's not really what I came for. I didn't come to hear how you're going to play PlayStation Islamically or Christian, or the Christian way to play it or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the topic. You get me? And they always do that, bro. I don't care about what your side of it or how you do it. I respect your side of it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
But you don't need to tell me how you do it. Go over
In my
there and
real
chat
life,
shit.
I know pastors in my real life. Yeah, I know people who pray 5 times my mosque next to my house. I talk to them, but none of them try to tell me, "Oh, you need to come to the mosque, or you need to come to church." None of them do that. None of them try to persuade me that God is real or anything. None of them do that. But go Speaker's Corner. None of them pray. None of them go to the mosque, but they want to tell you how with God. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. So that's the Speaker's Corner. Just the people who go there, they're all agents for division. So like I said, they're comfortable in the system, they hold a position in the system, and boom, they're happy. They're gonna propagate the
Simple.
system.
Simple. None of them would raise a right hand for their God, really, because none of them want to see a courtroom. That's the facts, bro. You get what I'm saying? And the man that hit her too, nobody knows him, so he's a nobody. So to say that he represents any faith or anybody is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Ali hit her, or do you know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? It's just some no-name guys come to the park, and then all of a sudden, Christianity is awful, man. It's the worst thing since sliced bread. And you know what I mean? Them Israelites are bad, man. They're disgusting people, you know, because they're prophet. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it, man.
Boy,
I don't understand it.
I've seen many things at Speaker's Corner, but again, you get me. No one's endorsing these type of things there, but we see right through it. You get me. On one hand, it could be a psyop. On another hand, she could be a police officer. You get me.
100.
On another hand, she could be innocently just doing her thing. Someone pissed her off. Now she's turned Sarah, and now she's on a mission to destroy. Do you got to say herself?
I think her job was always to promote a fight. Me personally,
I do personally think
her debating style and Kane.
It's not
and
debating.
Bodyguard Kane. Kane was very similar. He was very, very similar, man. And he came to fight, blood. Sometimes the tracksuit looked like too tight. It looked too tight, blood. Like he came to work out on that. And okay, this is for Jesus.
Frothing at the mouth, though.
Yeah,
only when he talked to the man them after a couple of times was he calm. When he was actually calm, you know. He's actually calm. Every time he spoke to him, he was like, "Yeah, I want to debate you, man. Yeah, right. Early days. Like, bro, who's this guy?" And then a couple of times in front of the camera, I had to cook food, innit? I normally, you know how I do. Yeah, I had to cook food. You get me? That's how he got the name Fake Jedi.
But he really was trying to pattern off the Don blood. I'm telling you, blood.
Yeah, who's this fake Jedi? Come on, 94. Don't try to do eyes and everything, man. You better come on and defend it. You get me?
And you see,
What's your opinion?
Big up yourself, sister, man. Big up yourself. And you see, his debate style, blood. It was too confrontational, fam. Like, who are you, army sergeant? Or are we reasoning?
No, I did say that. I said that to Jeff before. I said, listen.
What do you reckon, fam?
That sounds like she's looking for trouble, fam. And like man saying no. I said that they're not good at debating. That was my point, really. They weren't good at debating. The style has gone downhill. Like when I was debating Hudson and all of these other men, they seem to be all right. The only one I want to debate now who's all right is Paperboy. Do you get what I'm saying?
Family. If I went to Lagos and I drew a picture of Fela Kuti and 16 of my family members dropped out, someone came to the office and murdered them, I would try and think twice before I mess about with Kuti again.
Again, definitely.
Yeah. I would, because I know 16 of my members dead, isn't it?
Yeah, you're pushing the boundaries. You are pushing the boundaries because, like, as I said, people
would leave Fela Kuti alone. I'm not just on a respect level. So respect for the people that dead and the respect for the shooters.
If you're gonna put that as well,
do you know what I mean?
You're gonna put it on YouTube. You're not just bringing it to the park. You're gonna put that on YouTube, fam. You're taking the pee. You know what I mean? Constantly.
Bro, she knows what's happening, man. She's trying to cause a major incident, bro. Just for the back of the reasoning style. You ain't come there to talk.
She was running competition on her show, about who could draw the best picture of the Prophet.
Yes,
and then she was having songs and all of that. People were writing in with songs and all of that. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. I was like, raw, you're taking a risk. Like, what? Who pissed you off? What's going on?
Hey, Michael, this is what happened in France. This is what happened in France.
Yeah.
The French government put up Muhammad's pictures all over the buildings.
Yeah, it's a different thing, man. It's a mad thing. You get me? Like,
if you can't, if I'm saying, she's trying to push that behavior here so that the British government will respond the same way like France.
France is a racist country. We know this for a fact.
Do you think British not? Do you think British not?
Huh?
British not racist?
Yeah, definitely, but not as openly as France.
But the French are overt. The French are overt racist. They'll tell you, "Fuck off, nigga. Go back to the district."
No, they know.
That's why the bad boys right there have got guns, so they can lay them down. Lay them down on late nights. You get me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the French government burned man's hostels, put them in certain areas together.
That's what I'm saying.
We know this for long.
If me, you, and Beefy are running through the district, and one of us has got a piece on us, we have to pop off, bruv, because they're gonna murder man. You know what I mean, fam? In France, it's not a joke, bro. Police brutality is not a joke, bro.
Even
just
the level of dislike for foreigners is a lot. Like
so overwhelming.
You have to go to Paris to get some normality, but don't be going to any other small town in France because you will get surprised. Trust me. You know what I mean? Don't be going Boulogne or none of these places. Or no. You're gonna get surprised. You get me, man? Everyone stop and look at you and all of that. It's like horrible service, kiss teeth, all sorts. Like, wow.
I just know about the districts, blood, with bare graffiti and black man looking like Beefy's cousins and that, running up and down. You get me, some real stiff man. You get what I'm trying to show you, bro. Looking at you 2 times. You get me, just to make sure you're all right. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
I swear, bro. Yeah, France ain't no jokes, dude.
Yeah.
France ain't no joke. Like, yeah, man, honestly, you get me? I think Hatun's a setup, man. The whole thing's a setup, but that's why I'll never be going there again. I don't care, bro. You get me? I don't care. Whatever black man's there, God bless him, innit? You get what I'm saying? Cause I know about that place, blood, man. And I don't want to lose my freedom over that place, there, bro. No way, possibly, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for a woman getting hit, but boy,
just like the smoking weed thing,
in these times.
Before we went to the park, man was smoking weed already in the park. We don't know
Oh, but actually, did any man,
but then no one complained about smoking in the park. But when we started going to the park, everyone started complaining about weed in the park. You see what I mean? The hypocrisy.
Yeah, but I never paid that no mind because I mean, as I said, my best weed came from some of these Muslims in the park. That is not a lie.
But I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy. They were like, no one's complaining about. None of the speakers in the park were complaining about weed or nothing. I mean, bare man was smoking weed in the park already before we went there. When we started going there, weed became a problem all of a sudden. Why? People, oh, I can't debate here. I can smell weed. Like, fuck off. You're getting done out here in the debate now. You're talking about weed. Get the fuck out of here. How are you letting a high man fucking tear you up? The chat is going mad. This thing is divided people, bro. This was
Yeah,
in the pudding.
it is.
Proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. So I say,
it's a lot loose there. It's a lot loose there. It's worse because she's a woman, isn't it? She's a woman, man woman. You know what I'm telling you? It's worse.
A lot of bulls. Bravery.
Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Go to Mr. Rack's video of Uncle Omar, then you come back and tell me if the guy's a Christian, innit? Uncle Omar knows the guy. That's what I'm saying, innit? Uncle Omar, you think is Uncle Omar doing takia? I don't think so.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe Uncle Omar is just claiming, like he claimed us. You get me? Maybe.
No, but
maybe
he was saying
Muslim brother, Muslim, and then someone whispers.
You're saying you don't understand why the idiot, but he says the guy is an idiot. You're an idiot. Uncle Omar said. Why did he hit that children at that moment? Why did you hit it when he was getting harassed by the police? All Allah's will.
Well, Algerians can't be Christians, no?
No, but no, he said he's an Aki.
No, but I'm saying Algerians can't be Christians.
They can. No, I'm saying they can't. But all I'm saying is Uncle Omar said the guy is an Aki, innit?
Christians can be Akis too.
No, Uncle Omar, bro. Uncle Omar called. Are you sure, Michael?
Of course. They're Akis in the thing, innit? Like,
Uncle Omar will straight to your face. You're Kafa.
If Uncle Omar calls me an Aki, I'm a saltfish. That's fact. I'm not fucking with that guy.
But anyway, I don't know what the guy is. Even if he's Christian, but you want to say why would he be Christian? If he's Christian, why did he there for the picture? Do Christians believe that Muhammad is the last prophet?
Christian, it's a mad setup. It's a mad setup. If it's Christian, it's a mad setup. That's just people that didn't take their pills, isn't it? Someone never took their pills on Sunday and went to the park, innit? Like without the medication, innit?
Nah, I think it's more than that. Still, I think that a man.
Because bare people in that park have to take medication. That's facts.
You think? No, man. I just think that boy. I don't know. It's a tough one, but as I said, there's many facets to this thing, many agencies. Exactly. But time will tell.
Time will tell, innit? Yeah.
Time is most revealing.
I'm just saying people just look at the bigger picture, innit? And don't get caught in this madness.
Yeah, emotionally, at this present moment.
That cussing your friends and being distant to your friends was of this one isn't because it's what they want to do.
Being distant, you know.
Yeah. I say in prophecy, every times. Parents will fight child, father will fight sister, innit? As I say, innit? Careful, innit? If you want prophecy to come through, go carry on, innit?
Nah, but still, it's not right to hit a woman still.
No, just shush, man. Right now, Maka, you could do a show, just for the views and like be hating on certain groups and go with the wave, but where man's got sense, isn't it? Man's just looking at the thing holistically. You know what I'm saying? Look at the whole picture first. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at the whole picture.
I'm not a prophet, but I did
jump and try and get views, and these people are wrong.
No, I'm not a prophet, but I did make this prediction about this situation. That's the only reason why I'm speaking on it, because like I kind of saw it from early, and I was saying, no, man, no, man, yo, what has happened to this woman? You get me? She's lost the ability to debate. She's just wired right now. She's looking for beef. Like what? Who pissed her off?
You called it long time ago. Called it long time ago, Black.
Sarah things. Yeah, Sarah syndrome. That's what happened. Now she's turned mad, and she's just ranting at the top of her voice and trying to goad people. To what end? That's my whole point.
And the other people, she's a martyr. Don't forget.
Yeah,
the two sides in this one.
That Muslims are violent. Like that's what she wants to prove. Like people didn't know that already.
Definitely.
If you voted, they are following religion. They are laymen. They're also scholars, and they're also imams and all sorts. Like, you know what I mean? They don't come to the park. Just emotional
America's
following.
Been in war since family. America's been in war since World War II. They ain't stopped since World War II, fam. So at the end of the day, every nation is violent. Every set of people are violent.
Yeah.
It's just violence, isn't it?
In it. But it's just levels, in it. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, people don't go. They might say like, yeah, look, dissing a man's prophet is disrespectful, and on the simple premise that they're not running around doing the reverse, are they? Oh yeah, Jesus is this or this one is that, because some of them understand it's the same individuals. You get it? It's just on one side, man's come saying like, listen, we deal with Muhammad because he's the last prophet. The others are saying, nah, he ain't. He's fake. He's this. He's that. He's this. He's a child molester and all of this type of stuff. So it's like a one-sided fight, because it's like raw. Do you get me? We believe on one side in your supposed Messiah and prophet. Do you get it? And then on the other side, you don't believe in the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. You get what I'm saying? And yeah, that is your premise. You can fight from that angle, because that's the last thing. There's nothing else religious or thing after that point. You know what I mean? Everything is just wars and, you know, thing and da-da-da-da. But, you know what I mean? That's the premise, basic premise for a debate. Cool. But to actually say there's war or thing, nah, that's a myth. You know what I mean? Not from the Muslim side, I would say. You know what I mean? Just on the debate thing, yeah, they can go at it, man. They can feel like they can take from Jay Smith. They can da-da-da-da. Christians are well averse. They got enough guys on their side. But what they're assuming is that when Muhammad Hijab has a debate, it represents the whole Muslim community or Islamic community or whatever, or the Ummah or whatever. That's magic. You know what I mean? This guy's not a qualified scholar or nothing. You know what I mean? He's just versing his opinion. You know what I mean? And he gets it wrong.
You know how dumb man is. Sorry to cut you, Max. You know how dumb man is. They will quote Solomon, and they will say, "Yeah, he represents everybody." Solomon and the ginger one. They will say the ginger nut and Solomon are the real ones.
Yeah, Martin. Yeah, crazy.
Well, yeah, man.
Big up Flame, man, and big up Ezra, man. Thought he just said Maku for real. Somebody's just said, yeah, no one's dissing the Trinity every week, man. Boring. Oh, yeah, really, like what? Like we're not interested. We're not interested, fam. Like, but these are tactics. We've said it from time. We said it from time that on both sides, like it's boring, fam. You've got nothing to go at, man, with proper. You're just gonna attack people who just come to the park fresh. So I come to the park fresh and you start telling me about my prophet and my prophet this and da-da-da. I'm not used to this. What the hell's going on here? Oh, you're bringing up pictures that people could have dead for. Like, is this what Speaker's Corner is now? Wow.
It's like it's turned into
No, people supposed to have thicker skin, but I don't even remember that back in the day. People fought for less than that. There was no books or pictures being shown. They were just talking their piece, and people were still fighting and shooting and stabbing and doing all sorts at Speaker's Corner.
It's
Yeah,
like it's like even if you say one thing, you'd still get hit for it. Simple.
still get hit for it. All right, we're a millennium now. We're in the 2000s. People got printer and all of that. Yeah, but don't take risks with your life. If people died for something, yeah, because of something, why would you use that as your? Yeah, like you're taking a big risk.
No,
Like,
it's true, man.
who are
That's
you?
like me. That's like me taking the civil rights movement and saying, you know what, I need to make money off of this, or I need to look some fame off of it. Do you know how much fucking people died off the back of the civil rights movement, bro? You get me? I got fucking respect for them people, and I'm not gonna try and milk the thing because I know all white people ain't bad, so I even got respect for the shooter too. You get what I'm trying to show you, family, because I know when shit goes down, I respect all sides. You get what I'm saying, fam? I'm not even lying, bro. I respect all sides, bro.
But the problem is,
I don't use death and destruction and try and look fame off of it. You get what I'm saying?
All the way around here, are the advantages with the Christians or not? Are they got more people who are Christian around the world?
Exactly.
It's a Christian country. Yes, it is. You get what I'm saying? Like they got all the advantages. Yeah,
don't let Speaker's Corner dynamics fool you. So I keep telling people, don't let Speaker's Corner dynamics fool you.
It's the hang Muslims at Speaker's Corner. That's less than 100 years ago. To be a Muslim in this country, you could get hanged or decapitated. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we know things have changed up in here, but we're not going to negate.
What's one of the hardest? Sorry, what's one of the hardest things in the world to do?
Huh? What's one of the hardest what?
Yeah, nah, man. I was gonna say, what's one of the hardest things in the world to do, Max, man, as a big man? Because I know one of the hardest things to do in the world is tell a European person that you can't do that. You shouldn't do that. I know that for a fact. That's the toughest thing in the world to do because they're so ignorant and pompous and arrogant that you can't tell them that they shouldn't do that. You cannot do that. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? History shows you, innit, Max?
Yeah.
When you try to tell a white person you can't do that, what happens?
Who said that someone was scared to? No one ain't scared to.
I'm trying to show you.
I said I've tried as well. Remember, I said I tried to debate her, and it's pointless, no coherent. I done my background checks on where she was getting her information from and who she was reciting and what she was talking about, holes in the narrative. And I'm finding this David Wood and all of these other people and hijabs there and all of these type of things and these debates that these men have had. So you get me? If a debate was meant to happen, I was prepared. It's like I will be prepared. But obviously, I've seen from the person's action that this is not debating. No. She's not here for debate no more. She was at a stage, and then it just turned to this constant rhetoric. If I ask you a question about and then go into the Bible, going certain things on the Bible, are you just going to say to me, there's holes in the narrative in the Quran? Like, I don't want to hear that.
It's the same thing every week, man. Like, nobody want to hear the same thing consistently.
Let's get to the crunch. Let's get to the passages. Hold on, wait. You're saying there's holes in the Quran, but you're bringing hadith. Like, L number 1. Let's start. Come on, let's go. You get it? Like, this is so low level in the terms of debating. It's not a debate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not to me. You get me? Like, hold on, wait. You said there's holes in the Quran, right? All right, cool. In the narrative, right? Cool. So, bring me a Quranic verse.
Can I just address something?
Bring a Quranic verse that has a hole in it. No, you're going to bring me hadith. I'm going to brush you. You know the level of brushing you're going to get? Why? Because you assumed maybe a man was a Sunni. You assumed that those are man's hadiths. You know what I'm saying? You just assume too much. And that's the L that you're going to take. Because once someone mentions something outside of what you've learned, to only attack Sunnis, you're screwed. This is why my brother, even the intellectual Shia, comes unstuck. Once we come out of the realms of Sunni Shia business, he's got no standing. African spirituality, Kemet, all of that is just makes it up as he goes along.
He just gone.
Yeah, he's a remixer of remixes.
Maku,
You get?
Maku, let me address something there quick.
Yeah.
Because me did make a reference to the civil rights movement. You
Yeah.
see me? And Sister Nine didn't like it, innit? And I'm saying, yeah, the reason why I made that equated it because it's violence, innit? So you see, the same people that killed them people in the office are like the same crackers that killed us in America. Do you get what I'm saying? They're all violent fucks. Do you get what I'm saying? To show you.
Yeah, I hear that, Freddie, but I just think we have to be very careful, yeah, because at the end of the day, the civil rights. Hold on, let me just finish. Civil rights was about equality and justice.
You butted in, sis. I didn't even know you was on the panel, sis. God knows.
Big sis, though.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why I made the equation, sister, because they're both evil. So I'm just putting the premise of evil. I'm not trying to differentiate wickedness. It's all wickedness to me. You know what I'm saying? So there, you can have the floor, sis.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, I think, yeah, big up yourself anyway, man. But yeah, I don't think we should be equating the two. But so hold a minute. Do you bun out whoever the dude was, that boxer? Do you bun him out, Fredos?
I don't bun out nobody, you know. Sis.
You don't bun out nobody. Okay.
No, acts of violence is acts of violence, isn't it?
So do you ban that then?
I don't condone acts of violence at all. No.
So you ban it out then, yeah?
But at the same time, I'm not going to be a hypocrite because I'll put my hands on people all day, every day.
So you put your hands on women, Fredos?
No.
Right.
I'll make
so are you going to...
your pussy. I'll make a girl come and drag off your weave on. Drag your whole weave.
All right. Just a simple thing. Okay, right. So you don't put your hands on women, right? Hello?
I just said that, innit, sis?
All right then. Cool. So we both agree then that regardless that no one should be putting their hands on women. We agree with that, yeah?
Yes.
All right then. So we know that what happened yesterday was bullshit then, right?
Yes.
All right then. So that then. All right. Good.
I agree with that, man. 100%. I'm just. Wait. Sorry.
Yeah. As long as it's bullshit on both sides, because I'm smelling bullshit on the other side as well as on the thing. Because I don't know, people getting concussed from a slap. This is new to me. You get me?
Yeah. To be fair, Bob and I think a couple of others were punching him. But to be honest, if I got to see it from that side, the guy kind of needed a punch for that. Like, you can't be punching a woman. Like, if you're gonna punch, like, say for example, your master to come to the park, yeah, and somebody punched her up. Am I not gonna punch the guy up for that? I'm gonna punch up the guy for it.
Can we be straight that it wasn't a punch, it was a slap? Can we be straight on that?
It was a slap. It was a slap.
Yeah, it was a hard slap. Yeah, we ain't gonna doubt the power of the slap because I've used it many times, right? But actually, it was a very, 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 very hard slap, right? But we're gonna say it's a slap. We're not gonna say punch because a punch is a punch. It's a closed fist. Maybe Uncle Ty back in the day.
Let's call it fist of Dawa.
Maybe Uncle Ty would have said it was a punch. You get me? When it wasn't a punch. You get me? But in 2020, we can see clearly that it was a slap, right? So let's get that straight. Secondly, yes, 94. We don't agree with those actions, but at the same time, we don't know if it's a setup. We don't know if we don't know if it's a setup.
What do you mean a setup? Like Hatun's going out there to get someone to punch her up to make Islam look bad, you mean?
That's not the setup. No, I mean that whole situation is the setup. You get what I'm saying? The idea of her doing that is a definite. There's no doubt about that. She's been doing that for the last couple, almost 2 months now. Do you get it? Definitely.
Yeah, and like we've said that she's definitely accelerated it from certain things happened to her. But what do you mean in terms of setup? What do you mean? Sorry, didn't understand that bit.
Oh, I mean, as in the whole situation of what happened to her. we don't know if it's a setup. We don't know if the guy was there to do that. Do you get what I'm saying? If she's paid him or whatever, we don't know. He could be just an independent, someone who just came out of nowhere. He could be part of the Dower team. He could, you know what I mean? There's so many variables right now. I'm not going to speculate and I'm not going to make any aspersions on anyone yet. You get me? Just on
Okay.
You get it? But what I will say is that obviously this was coming. This definitely, I predicted this long time. You know what I mean? And she was on a Sarah thing. Like, yo, they've turned her into a monster. And I'm like, raw. Okay, is it them who turned her into a monster, or is it someone put batteries in her back and now she's running with that energy? You get it? Because there's two ways to look at it. So, you know what I mean? Right now, there's some variables going on.
Whoever's
And,
behind her is a coward, though, man.
huh? Yeah, she's got some real backing.
Yeah,
And we're gonna see.
I was saying, Max, whoever's behind
Now
her is
you
a
see,
coward,
look at that,
you know
right?
what
I
mean?
just read something in
I
the
said
chat here.
whoever's
Sorry.
behind her is a coward, because he knows there's a possibility of her being in danger, and he's still pushing her up front.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. She's like, there's a risk of that. But I also, I mean, my personal thing is that WPC had to, do you get what I'm saying? Obviously, as a police officer, yeah, we'll get protected. You get me? Like, I mean, we're gonna see who pops out next week to protect Hatun and make sure that her rights are protected. Then we can maybe more see what their agenda is. You get it? Because I feel there's more to it than just a
There's more to the story. Yeah, I man don't want to be naive and jump out there and say, "Yo, this is this," just to get some little like fucking popular opinion. Like,
yeah, on what we see,
we know
it's not right. On what we see, we know it's not right. But what are we seeing? Is that set up for us? Is that, you know what I mean? Is it a psyop? Is it like there's a lot going on? Speaker's Gonna is filled with agents, police and thing and otherwise. So how can we not add that to the equation? That's the only thing I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, I can't. Yeah, and she's not like, acting like she's not acting like the rest of the Christians. The Christians are not acting like this. So, which is another strange thing, because usually, you know, they'll all be backing it together and endorsing it and but there's a section, but those sections are kind of new. You know what I mean? They're new folk. You know what I mean? All these Captain Bloodfires and all of that. They got recruits though. They got recruits. They got enough new Christians.
Family though, I think though the police would have informed her that maybe she might be towing the line a little bit after the Charlie Hebdo thing. Like they've seen her shows because they monitor it all, innit? Like we know from when they called man into the meeting, they tried even to say man should come to meetings and all that about online behaviour in the park. Yeah, so we know they're definitely online watching everything. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. So we know this. They're peeping Hatun, they're peeping the rhetoric, they're peeping the behaviour. We're not saying that obviously she deserved the slap for it or whatever. She deserved whatever she got. But what I'm saying, yeah, man, I think they're working with her personally. It's so plain to see. Because you can't say certain things online without them coming to check you.
Yeah. And your own agency coming to check you get me, and a higher agency than the one you work for coming to check you. Why did they come and check you at your house? They ain't got my address. You get me? I know they ain't got certain man's address, so like they would only have to catch you like at Speaker's Corner or No, you get changed where they work. Ain't that a coincidence? You get it? And I don't want to have to hot up a man's video. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Mr. Rax made that video a long time about whose corner, our corner. Anyone can go see it. You get it? And you'll see that these guys are coming out of different rooms in that same police station. So, you know, I leave the rest to your imagination. Yeah. What happens usually when you put your hand on an officer? You get it? No, I'm uncomfortable with Speaker's Corner right now because I found out a few things about a few different people. I'm uncomfortable. What's this? What do you mean ex-Taliban? What's all that about? What? Commander on that? Allow me, man. Allow me. Get me? Man, talk to man normal, all sorts. Yeah, like yo, nigga, you on terror watch, cuz. Get me? Like man can't even talk to you, certain man. You get it? You get me? Man will associate man with that.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? But as I said, I think that day I had a debate. Ahmed Ali had a debate with Uncle Omar and Abu Talha because the both I hadn't seen for a long time, and I was explaining to them who the real terrorists are. I was like, yeah, they said you lot of terrorists. Joke thing. You get me? They said you lot of terrorists. That's a joke, isn't it? Look, one old man and this Marga you right here. Yeah. I'm the real terrorist out here. Like, yo, you get me? No pun intended. You know what I'm saying? I'm the real terrorist out here. Like, I can terrorize both of you. You get me? I'm the one who can get over 100 man here at the drop of a phone call. I think there's been some misappropriation. Yeah, there's been some misappropriation going on in here. I don't understand what's going on. How, you get me? The general all of a sudden became a private. You get me? And now these civilians, you get me, who have their own opinion are now classed as terrorists. It's a mad thing. You know what I mean? I thought terrorist was like about that life. He's like, yeah, he's got guns, he's got things. He ain't got time for speaker's corner, definitely. It's just a mad thing. He's off somewhere in Pakistan training or somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, come on, stop it. We know how the game goes, bro.
I just think, man, they want a death in speaker's corner, a major incident, but they've had people getting blooded up already. We've witnessed all of that. You know what I'm saying? And when it was Asian and Asians blooding up each other, there wasn't one policeman in sight. So we just know what we need to do and be mindful of what's going on.
All of us.
Do you know what I mean?
All of us, bro.
Trust me.
As I said, I always give supreme rating of anyone who goes to that park and leaves their house and goes to Speaker's Corner. But I've noticed lately, like, bruv, half of them people are mad, mudded. Yeah, I don't know what sent them mad, either their personal life or something, but they come back there mudded up. Yeah, and it's fight or flight. Every time there's something wrong, they fly their ass back to Speaker's Corner. Yeah, it's like the place they remember. Yeah, I wasn't mad. I remember the days I used to come in, I wasn't fucking mad. Yeah, what you say, Maki? Like, bravs. The energy in that park is fucked anyway. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's off
key, bro. Bare monument.
It's like I don't know, it's like a mental asylum.
Yeah, bare Hellenistic.
Mental asylum, bro. Yeah. And then we're all in there. We're all in there as the mental patients, and then you got bare normal people walking past looking at you like, you're mad.
Yeah.
What are you doing standing up here? You're crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? All the normal people with their family walking past them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of them stop for 5 minutes, and then some of them just look at you like, nah, you're dumb.
I've had that people coming up to me, what is this place? Like Speaker's Corner. Oh,
you know
this is. You get me? Or people have come down from far, Birmingham or whatever, and they've come to man and they're like, yeah, man, I've seen you on the YouTube and and I'm like, yeah, you come to Speaker's Corner, yeah? Yeah, they'll be like, oh, where's Shamsi? I'm like, yeah, Shamsi's over there still. You get me? Just go over there where that big crowd of people are. Yeah, go and enjoy, man. Go float around. And they usually do. They just say, yeah. I'm gonna go and have a look around, right? You get me? Go and see the wonders of this fucking mad Speaker's Corner. It's a mental asylum. Yeah, which part of the mental asylum do you want to go? You want the guy with the chicken hat, or what do you want? Yeah, you want Flat Earthers Ray over on the other side?
But after time, I know anything's possible. I know I could go down there. I could see Arnie come out the bushes. I could see Sylvester Stallone.
Anything.
You know what I mean, fam?
Yep.
Like anything's possible. You could go and see an alien after tan. Because I saw a definite operation in the middle of my face with that tan thing. You get what I'm saying? Because no one can't say that weren't orchestrated.
That was fully government plot. You get me? He's sending me to the G circles, everything.
That was a government plot. Thank you. Sent him to the Hackney one. I remember seeing him there in a red jacket. Humble.
Red jacket.
Weren't saying a thing.
Fuck a red shoes.
Yes, bro.
Where's Beefy now?
Bro.
Red jacket, Beefy.
I got to Hackney. I went to buy my rare nephew like what I do to respect the dead on the journey, and then I turn around and I see Tan, fam.
Someone pointed him out.
What's going on?
I was like, how didn't I see the other side of the circle? I was like, how didn't I see him? You get me? I'm there in the middle, like, yeah, people are talking and all of that. And then man's like, yeah, you see Tan? I'm like, where? And I looked over at the far end, you get me? And I saw him standing there right in the middle, like, oh, mate. Yeah. I saw Hatun at the Libya March.
Okay.
Yeah. Libya March, the second one, I think. It was rough anyway. She had a placard. You get me? And some other Christian guy who goes to the park. Yeah. Like, I got a big Hatun, like, when Hatun had Mandem's back, when the Jedi thing, Hatun was there in the middle, fam. So trust me, man. Like, putting no shade on Hatun. I'm just saying that there's something seriously wrong with that woman, and I don't know what side she's batting for. I do think she works for the government, but
I think they said to her, you know what, your paperwork's back.
But if you think she worked, sorry, 1 second, Fredos. So if you if you think something like that, then Snips, then do you think that then there's a government vibration to get Speaker's Corner shut down? Then
no, I don't think it's a government vibration. The government run the park, innit? Like, that's their thing. They want to put it on.
Yeah, but if you're saying that it could be in cahoots with them or something, I'm just thinking why? Because at the end of the day, these sort of things happening at Speaker's Corner is not good publicity. You know what I'm saying to you? So it would be for the government. They would want to clean that sort of stuff up, though, no?
Yeah, but then the far right that she rolls with will also might want to come down like they were protecting statues. You get me? And protect rights.
She rolls with the far right.
Bruh, it's getting sticky up in these YouTube streets and these Speaker's Corner streets. I told you, there's big government agents out there, and people are choosing to side with whichever side they want lately. Like, right, it's all news. Like, it's a mad thing.
Big up man like S. Someone.
Yo, big up Freddie. Big up Matthew.
Why you don't have the red jacket, bro? Why you don't let me talk about the red shoes now, Michael? Solomon was wearing red shoes yesterday.
Yo, big up 6ix9ine. Big up Beefy.
Hey, Ezra Maiji, come on, family.
Man said, like, I'm gonna leave you to talk on that then. Talk on it.
Yeah, I will in a minute.
No,
Ezra come in, though.
Sister 9, I don't think. Do you want to come in, Ez? You want to come in?
Nah, do you think, man? I'm chilling. I'm here.
No, I was saying I don't think it's to shut down the park, you know. Like, they've got certain narratives they want to push. Like, with the Tan thing, they probably wanted to demonstrate some sort of thing about black people's IQ levels. You get me? And then with this, they want to demonstrate this. And with that, they want to demonstrate that. Do you know, it's always a different agenda, maybe, but all tied into the same thing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know
the
about
park
all
is
that.
never going to shut. Listen, the park is never going to shut.
It's never going to shut. Never going to shut.
No, you can't say. Hold on a minute. Wait. You can't say that though, because
let me finish.
What if someone gets murdered there?
Let me finish.
That's getting shut in a hot minute.
Shut, man. It's not going to shut.
Let me finish.
People get murdered outside pubs, and it's still not shut.
Worse has happened at that park. Worse has happened at that park. It hasn't been shut down.
That's true.
All right, but if we took it a little bit further, yeah, obviously a bit extreme, but are we saying that if someone was murdered there, it will be open the next week? Is that what you lot are thinking?
It might shut for a few weeks, but it will open again.
If Hatton's head got cut off in there, for that cartoon thing, trust me, Speaker's Corner will never be the same. I'm telling you that now. It'll never be the same. Huh?
Nah. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. You crazy, blood. People's heads got cut off outside raves, and the rave still been the same. It's been popping next week.
Rick, what are you talking about?
Allow it, bro. Like, you know what? This is Babylon's place, man. It's been open for 100 and something years.
Boys, regardless,
because there's been big riots there.
There's laws.
Like, this type of violence is nothing really.
Shani didn't Jedi think that he was being thingy with knives? What are you talking about, Shani? What? People have threatened to shank people up all the time, Shani. What are you talking about? Like, that's far-fetched. It takes one dickhead, man. Stop that, man.
No, Speaker's Corner. I've watched Ishmael Belgrove days, and I saw there was a disagreement, and I heard bang, yeah, and everyone moved away, and there was gun smoke, bruvs. This is Speaker's Corner. This ain't nothing new, bruvs. We're the ones who late, yeah. These little bitching and little slaps and all of that. This ain't nothing to what used to go on at Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, I hear that because there's been big riots there.
One of the first pictures I ever pulled up, yeah, I needed it as a cover for one of my videos, yeah, and it showed Speaker's Corner back in the day, black and white, 2 men having a duel at Speaker's Corner, man shooting man in the shoulder and that. Mad thing. So it's nothing new, fam. Do you know what I'm saying? But there's more going on here than just, oh yeah, a woman's been slapped. Yeah. Specialist officer, you get me? Hattoon, secret agent, blatant. You get me? She's like the female Bob. Yeah.
Why? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? They might be because they're Christians, because they attack Islam or whatever.
No,
fam. Because I can picture what her badge looks like.
No, because I seen her in the place where I'm saying like none of us go to Speaker's Corner and get changed. Who does that? Like you're putting on a uniform. So all of this, what we're seeing at Speaker's Corner is the uniform. What's your real thing and what's your real uniform? You get me? Because you're getting changed in the police station in Speaker's Corner. It's on video. Just Mr. X TV. It's our corner. Yeah, you see in the video they're coming out of rooms. That one, Steve the policeman. You know what I mean? Whatever is his name, Steve? Yeah, Steve Barnes or whatever. Yeah, he's coming out of one room. Hattoon's coming out of the next room. The other Steve is coming out, and blood. Half the Christian Howard.
Yeah, that's probably the snitching room, isn't it? They're probably just snitching. Yeah. You know it goes.
They're getting paid.
You know the snitching thing. Get me? But what I'm saying,
remember, these people go to all the meetings. They've invited gang to the meeting, and we never went, and that was only one. So imagine how much have gone since then. What we don't know about.
Yeah,
they go to every one of them.
Bro, like I said, I don't know. This is all these little bookie things that make me not go to the park. This is why I don't go. You get me? I could see that from a long time. From like it's just like Mackie and New Man was saying, the energy there. Even the times I have been there, Mackie was there, both. Yeah, the energy is just mad. You get me? Day and night.
It is. It's very negative, for real.
It is, man. It's like, trust me. You know what I'm saying?
For a place that's discussing religious matters, it's mad.
Yeah,
so I agree with that.
You can tell like bare people just been doped there. You get me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Trees and that. Yeah, it's got that kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, but Hattoon, going back to Hattoon, like I said. If I'm honest, I've said it before, and I've said it in her chat. You get me? One of them, I said, "Yo, you must find a better way of doing it than this." You get me? You know what I'm saying? I said it, chasing them around with your thing and that, and I don't feel like that's productive. Like she's done a lot of good work, for her thing. She found all them different Qurans. She's done a lot of good scholarship. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like she's too big in her thing to be chasing Muslims around the park anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like that's it, man. Just like she's borderline obsessive the way she's doing it, And come on, I feel like you must know danger in it. Like even if you disagree, if you know people are getting their head cut off for these things, why the hell, what makes you think it's a good idea to just do it? I don't get it, mate.
If that was my auntie or my sister, I would have flown from Brazil right away. I would have took the first flight. To tell her, mine out, you know. Me, I warn you.
Them are the difference. Just, man. I don't think like she must be able to find a better way of doing her critiquing thing. Like find her own corner, like do what she did. You know, like with Jay Smith and them, like you get me? He weren't chasing man around the park. He just held his corner, jumped on his thing, and said whoever's listening is listening. Whoever's not. You know what I'm saying? Like if they want to debate you, let them come. Don't push up yourself, man. And I feel like that is frustrating, and I understand that side of things. But same time, you've gone to a place, on the earth where it's set aside one little strip of park, set aside for saying anything you want. You get me? That's what the place is for. People travel all over the world to go there for that, to say what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is if you're gonna go there, expect to be offended or whatever, because it's a place where people can say whatever in it. So why are you gonna take your dumb self down there and then get offended? Like, it's dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Always been the same result.
Dumb.
That's timeless. You get me? If you do dumb stuff, and people will get offended. And then there's freedom of expression them times. Just like you got your freedom of speech, they got a freedom to.
No one talks about the freedom of expression, bro. Everyone talks about the freedom of thing because they're just free. Because what this country does is promotes disrespect and bad manners. You get what I'm saying? So that's all it does. You get me? Like, when you can see by the development and the growth of our children, if we don't instill good manners and respect in them now, right away, tonight, they won't get it from these. You get what I'm saying?
Let me try to bring some balance to this quickly. Yeah. I want to know, there's laws at Speaker's Corner, right?
No.
Yeah, there is laws at Speaker's Corner. So we need to find out. Yeah, we need to find out. As I told broken down the laws. Yeah. If she has, why she's still in the park. Maybe that's the first step we need to take. And who's going to go first? Whereas, you know, I mean, if she's not breaking any laws, and then we can't be talking about banning her and all this.
Well, if you've had a warning, if you've been removed, I'm sure these are good grounds for that thing. Or it keeps happening to you.
No, what I'm saying is, like people get banned enough from the park by the police for a reason, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I think she was doing anything wrong, she should have been banned. Yes or no?
No.
No.
No, not to date. I mean, but now that these things are keep happening, and now she's officially pressing charges or whatever. Yeah, it's going to be their advice to her is going to be stay away from this park for a little bit.
Yeah, their advice to her, but they're not banning her.
Yeah, but they have to protect her, innit?
Yeah,
and they know they.
It's effectively
the warnings they've given her so far. The warnings they've given her so far ain't been sufficient.
That works.
Yeah, it ain't been sufficient. It ain't been sufficient. So she needs a ban because you are provoking violence, isn't it? No matter what you think or no matter how you think what the person is or how bad you think the person that's
she's provoking violence. Did you just say?
No, Freddie. Wait, Freddie.
People died for the back of this thing, so don't take people's death for a joke.
That don't mean she's promoting it though.
I can't hear you.
No,
Did you say she's promoting violence, Freddie?
No, I'm saying, you see where people died? You see where people died? Like, if my brothers died in a Brixton fire, all right, tell a lie. There was a fire in a block. Some racist people burnt all my brethren alive. There was raving and people had to jump off the top floor. If I've joked and laughed about that or tried to make some sort of mockery out of the situation, I'd be wrong. I'm promoting violence. You understand me?
That's not promoting it. Sorry.
Yeah.
So hold on a minute. How do you believe that she's promoting violence?
Or a dumb way.
Well, I'm trying to understand how you believe she's promoting violence.
People died, didn't it? People died, didn't it? Off the back of the picture. And you're running around with the same picture.
On the back of hold on, people died on the back of a what?
Did you hear what I said, sis?
No, that's what
everybody else heard it.
Maybe the word is incite.
I'm saying
violence.
Saying picture incited violence. Yes, loads of people died off the back of that picture. Do you understand what I just said?
Yeah.
Right. Are you talking about the Charlie Hebdo thing now?
Yeah.
Right, sister. Because everybody knows world affairs and politics.
Okay.
So
okay.
You guessed it the first time. So what I'm saying, I wouldn't make light of any of them circumstances or situations. I wouldn't try and make light of it for my look fame off of it. Do you get what I'm saying, sis?
Hold on.
I'd find another subject. I'd find a whole nother subject to talk about.
So what you're saying, hold on a minute, Freddie. So what you're saying then is that what no one should be able to what? Then talk about what happened there or what? What are we saying here?
No, I'm just saying it's not good to promote it and go and run around and harass people in the park with the picture. And you know that the pictures cause major violence. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hear you, but that's a very dangerous.
Because if you're running around with it, you're antagonizing people. So that means
that's what it is, Freddie. That's what it is.
Freddie.
One second, sis. I beg, sis, 1 second. All I'm saying is, Freddie, you said it right there. She's antagonizing people. Yeah, she's being majorly disrespectful towards their faith. All of that, yes, but she's not promoting violence. This is what they're doing. Their argument is, why is it people are getting killed for Muhammad? Because the same Charlie Hebdo geezer, he never just judged Muhammad, He judged Jesus. 1 second, fam. He judged Jesus. He judged everybody, all the major figures like Buddha, everyone. That was his thing. You get me? And he got killed by Muslims. So their argument is, why is it like it can do it about everybody else, but not Muhammad and in their country? You know what I'm saying, fam? So like that's their thing.
Yeah, so, because one of the hardest things to do is tell a European you cannot do that. Remember, we say to them, you can't do this, you can't do that, and they do it all the time. So that is one of the toughest things to do. I agree with you. Europeans are going to be disrespectful if they want to. No matter what you say to them about your religion, your faith, your culture, they're still going to disrespect it if they want to. So if they've already established from Columbus. What I'm saying is, it might be my big up. I'm just gonna kill that point. We're on the same wave. We're definitely all on the same wave, me, you, and Anifa. But it might be just the way I'm saying it. Promote might be the wrong word. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Promote might not even be the right word. But you're definitely using people. You're definitely using people's tragedy, and you're using death and people's destruction to prove a point, and that's wrong. You shouldn't do that, bruv. There's loads of other ways to shape the argument. Yeah, and the reason why I say she seems like she's promoting it is because you can't reason with her, Ez. You know, like how me and you having a one-to-one, or me and this can have a one-to-one. Sis don't shout. She don't do that, bro, because that's non-productive. You know what I'm saying, fam? That's like
I don't think she's that
promoting
bad.
Something else.
I think, to be honest, like I've seen her have a lot of good debates, and like, her voice is annoying, but I don't think like she's not someone you can't debate. The reason why people run from her is because like she pulls out stuff that they've got no answer for. Like, let's be real.
She changed the style. That we're not talking about the Old Testament Hatun. Old Testament Hatun was how it was supposed to be, but she's changed. That's what it is. It's not that she can't debate. No, I'm saying that she's pretty shit lately because she keeps reiterating the same thing, pulling out a book with holes in it. Bring us the verse that says that it's got a hole in it.
That's facts.
Because she's talking about 7 different Qurans, in it. When they say holes in the narrative, what she's saying is the narrative of that Muslims have been saying all this time. If there's one Quran, as is unedited, is one. You're finding now different Arabic Qurans with different words in there. You get me? So this is why that narrative of there being one Quran has got holes in, like.
All right, cool.
News.
That's your argument, That's your argument. No one's gonna do that to the Bible. There's holes in the narrative in the fucking Bible. That's the facts. So we could say that about the Bible, but no one's going to drill holes into the Bible and bring it to Speaker's Corner because that is a provocative movement.
It is. I don't understand that stuff. I don't understand that.
I didn't say you're promoting violence, but you might be inciting violence. You get me?
Oh, that's the word, you know.
It's not inciting. It's not inciting. I don't even think it's inciting.
Thank you, sir. That's the way it is. Because when you check out the dictionary, get the dictionary definition, Ez. Trust me, bad man. Get the dictionary definition.
You know what it is? If she was saying to them, okay, then rounding up the Christians, saying, listen, if they attack, if they put their hands on one more person, then we're gonna come down and we're gonna do this, do that. That's inciting violence. You get me? That's not what she's doing. That's why you can't.
On her live stream already. That's child's play. That's what she does on her live stream.
I don't agree with that. I don't believe she does that.
She makes those proclamations on her live stream, so I watched a few.
I know it's a bit of a serious subject, but just for jokes, has anyone ever rated the slap? Because the slap itself, obviously, we don't rate slapping women,
Yeah.
but
the slap itself.
Oh, fuck off, man.
No, come
Yeah, I
on, no, we're not
understand.
gonna do
Fuck
that
off
here.
with
I'm
that. Yeah,
giving
you've
I'm
obviously
giving
just
that
come.
slap.
You've
Hold
obviously
on.
just come from
That's
Halima
not
channel.
violence.
Fuck off
We're not here
with
to
that
promote
stuff.
violence.
I'm giving that
We're not here to
I'm
promote
giving that
violence.
slap
Fuck off
We're
with
I'm
not here to
giving
that.
that
promote
slap a
violence.
7.
Fuck
Yeah,
off
tell
with
him.
that. You understand?
That slap
Yeah,
was
because how you box up your girl.
Wait, 94.
Hey, you gotta let him put his view out first.
Everybody on this show has entitled to their own opinion. Like, yeah, I know we don't like it, it makes it feel uncomfortable, but that's the whole point.
No
Yeah.
problem. Sorry. Yeah. We rate the slap. It was a bad man slap. I give it 10 out of 10. Bad man slap. You get me?
I'm
Bad
saying
man
that
slap.
if we're judging it on
Get
form,
me?
Nah,
Bad
my
man
man
slap.
genuinely reached for the sky, went all the way up, and then he come all the way down.
No, it's
So,
like a 7. I would say like a 7.5 because she was.
yeah.
Play the slap. Play the slap. Play the slap. Play the slap.
So it's
Wait,
not.
Because
I'm
now
not.
we're
If
getting
you ain't
into
seen
this
it.
is a Muslim woman,
I'm
what would you
saying,
do?
Freddie.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. If this is
one
a
second.
Muslim woman, what would you do this? Who do this to a Muslim woman?
Because
Would you reckon slaps as a woman? Can would you do that to a Muslim woman? Can?
It's
Hatin
crazy.
is a
This.
Muslim woman. She's not a Christian. What are you talking about?
Oh,
She's
shut
born
up,
and
man.
bred.
This is what
She's
this
born
is
and
what they
bred.
have to do, you
Bob,
know.
the woman's
That in
born and
my
bred Muslim. She's just
Dan Muslim
self-hating.
sometimes, you know.
She's
I
just a
swear.
self-hater. She's
Why
a
do they do this?
self-hater.
Get me?
She
What
ain't no
religion?
Christian. She does not know one verse of the
Whatever, man.
Bible.
Get
She
me?
does not act
So
like a
you're the one who
Christian.
decides who's a Christian and who's not. Are you dumb? Shut up, man.
No, obviously not on a serious
Oh,
level.
shut
I'm
up
just
then.
saying, but with
Get me?
idiots like that,
She
though.
says she's a Christian, innit? Get me? So what are you talking about? Get me? Obviously, like it. Get me? I think it's called defending Christ.
But wait, did she? I didn't even see the video. Can man play the
I
video?
wish she was a Christian. I wish she was a Christian. I wish she
Well,
turned
you don't
Christian
know
for
what a
real.
Christian is, obviously. You don't know what a Christian is. So allow it.
Who don't? Well, I don't know
You.
what a Christian is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not what a Christian
Max,
is.
you ain't
Not
played
in
the
the
video, have
Quran.
you?
It's not what your Quran said. Get me? Get me?
You played it already, yeah?
I'll play my screen showing again. Still.
Salute.
I didn't even see the slap, blood. I didn't even see the slap, blood. I ain't even seen none of that,
Well,
bro.
hold on a
I'm
minute,
just hearing about it.
because
Innit?
people are out here
I ain't
saying
seen
that
none
a
of it.
man
I don't even
boxing
want to
a
watch it.
woman is
Truth
not
well.
wrong. That equates to fucking
If she
KP
played it
for
already,
Hatun.
if she played it already, leave it.
Yeah, man. This is what I'm
Anyone
saying.
that's saying that is dumb, man.
Don't
I
worry.
know.
See, I've seen people. I'm surprised at most comments. How
Yeah,
people
because if it was a
are
Muslim
condoning
woman getting
violence on
slapped by
women.
a man, I'd be
I'm
saying the
surprised.
same thing. Would they be saying
Man, these nines.
I'm
That's the
shocked.
nines. That's the
I'm
thing,
shocked.
yeah.
for
I'm
flipping
seeing double
Muslims and
standard
that?
people.
What kind of
Yo,
idiot
Pious
talk is
people.
that, man?
right there, nines. Listen, that's the thing.
Nice.
You get me? Because if it was a Muslim woman, Christian, flocked in,
One
whatever,
minute.
or be a woman, I would have the same exact stance. Yeah, but these lot, if it was a Muslim woman, you'd see the whole different thing. There'd be no more rating the slap, none of that. Yeah, it'd be no, this and
1
that.
minute.
They're crying.
Freddie, if this is the first time you're watching this, yeah, see this
Whatever,
man next to Hatun. See this man next to Hatun, yeah. He does not spot the slap so fast, yeah. He don't even spot nothing. Watch his face. Keep one eye on this guy. He's just sleeping.
Do I look like Allah? Do I look like Muhammad? No. Why are you?
I can't even see the picture, man. Them.
Why?
If my father is Muhammad, then respect to the God.
No, that was a lot. Still, that was a lot.
That was connection.
That was a lot. Even now, when I just saw it again, it still shocked me a little bit. Like, yo, what was
He
that?
puts his whole palm on her face.
That's fucking, man.
Yeah, can't be condoning that.
All I'm saying is, let me say this clear.
If my father is Muhammad, then
The bodyguard was sleeping.
Yeah, just to get to some.
All I'm saying is, yeah, do that to a black. All I'm saying is, make them do that to a black Christian auntie, yeah, and I guarantee you're gonna see 100 man down there the next week, full smoke, full smoke.
Yeah. Don't care about Christianity yet. Nothing. Don't even care about Christianity.
Yeah, it's not even about Christianity.
You're
Do
right.
that to a black woman who wants to say what she's saying. Yeah, you think you can raise it and then do that to her. You see what happens. Yeah, madman.
Yeah, no, that's crazy though. Yeah, for real. I'm not rating that still. But
bullshit.
Both, Shani. but the mere fact that it was a man that done it makes it 100 times worse, especially if
Yeah,
you're
no,
doing it in the name of the Most High. Yeah,
Shani did say,
straight.
well, it might not have been in the name
It's
of the
better
Most High.
you.
It might have been his own personal reasons. This is the whole point when we talk about solo guys and renegade and people just getting in their feelings because they're followers of the religion. They're not laymen. They're not scholars. They're not. We can't put that on these man. You get me? They're hecklers. Some of them. You get it? They come there for that. You get me? And when they hear certain things and they've been watching on YouTube, everybody's got access to these things, so they know what's going on.
When I see things like that, I think maybe the guy's got mental health issues, and he knows that if he goes up in front of a judge, he's not really going to get sent down.
Maybe.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like,
or maybe where he comes from. Hold on, maybe where he comes from, that's permissible. It's not nothing to do with the religion. That's his culture.
I did also mention that, to be honest, that it could also be culture as well, Snips. I did mention that. Some of them, man, they beat their wife for sport.
Yeah,
so
for fun, upside down.
That's some coward shit. What he done is some coward shit, bro. He just came up and gave her
and I can see
a coward slap. You get what I'm saying? Like,
he was looking to move to her. Like there was more. You think it was the one slapping?
I didn't even see it.
He was talking to her after. He was saying something.
You know what it is? Mackie, it's a big culture thing because last week, I was watching it, she's talking to one guy, fresh. You can tell this guy knows a tiny bit of English, and she's got the Quran. She got the Quran, and she's telling him something about Muhammad, and he's like, "No, not Muhammad." And she's like, "Yes, Muhammad." And she's like, the guy's like, "No, don't talk Muhammad." And she's like, "Yes, Muhammad." The guy's just getting mad, bro. Like, you can tell he's never ever heard anyone like ever saying anything like this, and he's like,
exposed to madness. You get me? So culture. I mean, I've watched it. I watched on Indian channel where the presenter guy was talking to the presenter woman was talking to the guy. I don't know if it was derogatory or not, but he slapped her, proper slap, and they rushed him, boy. The Indian man rushed him.
I've seen that.
Did you see that?
I think, yeah.
He tried to make some excuse, but man weren't having it, bro. Yeah, he
got rushed. Yeah, he got rushed.
Rushed him. You get me? She was shocked though. She thought she wasn't going to get slapped. I think she slapped him a little bit or something, and he slapped her properly. Yeah, she slapped him first, and then he slapped her. But she soft slapped.
I've seen a lot of excuses in the chat, though. I'm not gonna lie, man. Mad thing, man.
Can I just add something quickly? Can I tell something?
No need for. If you don't think this guy's gonna be a hero to some people, you must be living in a dream world. Yeah.
No, I got you, Snips. I got you, man. I know some people have got him as their screensaver right now. I got you, Bab. I got you, man.
Can I just say something quickly?
Not gonna lie.
No way to lie. So yeah, go on.
Can I say quickly? What I want to tell people, every day, we get our civil rights taken away. Mm-hmm. This is part of it. This is part of it. So we need to ask ourselves what they're asking for and what they're going to get in return. So
Beefy, do you think that the situation in France made this worse? Because Hatton's been doing this for a little while now, and like it's not really come to boiling point. But it seems that this whole situation in France is kind of, taking it to a whole nother level.
See, people think the Speaker's Corner is a whole. Me, I watch a lot of things from around the world, and I've seen these things happening in a lot of places, but you don't only watch Speaker's Corner and think Speaker's Corner is a world, innit? All I'm saying, innit? Slowly around the world, our civil rights have been taken away, innit? They use religion, they use politics, they use all sorts of tricks, but the same end result. Our civil rights are being taken away. So I'm just telling people, when you're asking for, let's get this, let's ban this, remember what you're banning, innit? You're banning some of the things you hold dear yourself, innit? So be careful what you're asking to ban. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to say on the matter. Like, people carry on asking, ban this, ban that, ban this, carry on, innit? So you'll be stuck in your house with police outside your house, you can't do shit. Whether you're a Muslim, Christian, woman, or whatever, you won't do shit. That's a fact.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that from a Muslim point of view, one mad woman up the park chatting shit, you can ignore it. When you got like the president of a country saying exactly the same thing, like putting a crackdown on all the people there.
You see what that shows you? You see when you got a president. You see when you got a president of a whole state in a country.
Go on, Freddie.
Hating on you. What that shows you is you need to go within and get stronger, innit? I think that Allah would like you to look inside of yourself. I don't know Allah specifically, but I believe in one God. So I don't know your version of it, but I'm saying I'd like to know that when some adversity hits me, man, are hating on me outside of it. I look into myself. I don't try and give them hate back. I just think, right, why are you hating on me? I've got to move up different. And that's it, because my faith's strong. It's not weak, is it? Do you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but Freddie, in these
Yeah,
days, yeah, we're seeing politicians using the maddest things to get elected. Like Macron's using this Muslim thing now. Like them lot in America's using the BLM thing. Like
Nigel Farage is
obviously
hey,
they're
it is
all
what it is,
plants.
man.
Like all these
Come on,
people are
man.
plants that are just basically creating some sort of media hype that they're riding on to get elected, isn't it?
No. See me, I see. This is the problem with me. I see. I don't know how. I don't blame Nigel Farage. I blame the people themselves for participating in the fucking bullshit. Don't participate in the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but
How
people
you
ain't
gonna
media. Beefy at
wait,
school,
no,
they don't
let me
teach
finish.
you
Let me finish. Let me finish.
fairy
The
tale
people
killing at school.
let me finish. The people put a narrative out there and you people fall for the narrative. So what are you talking about? If you
What I'm
don't
saying is,
participate, it doesn't happen. Simple.
you can't claim to have a better position than most people and then berate the people for not having your position. You're
I don't
saying I'm
know.
the fairy tale killer, yeah? So you must know something that these people don't know, right? Then you can't really blame them for being so dumb because the whole system's set up to put them to sleep. It's a hypnosis thing.
Wait. You know that the system, this system has a holy war in plan. They have the civil unrest in plan. They have all these things in plan for your asses to participate in, so they can control your asses. Do you understand that?
Yeah, of course.
So why am I?
Ralph
So what
even
am I
come on
saying?
panels and said it.
So why
Ralph
am I
even
saying
come
that's
on
wrong?
panels
So
and
what?
said it
So
himself. He said,
if you
get
agree with me,
ready for the civil unrest. He said it.
It's either you agree with me or are you agreeing? Am I saying anything wrong? Do you agree with what I'm saying?
No, I'm
Or
agreeing
you're,
with you.
so
I'm
what's the
agreeing with
problem
you.
then?
And my problem is you
And
can't
don't
blame
quote Ralph.
you can't
Don't
blame the
quote Ralph,
people.
please, again. Don't ever do that again.
I'm not quoting Ralph.
Because Ralph's a racist cunt. No,
I
I'm
don't quote
talking to
Ralph.
God.
Yeah,
Because God's a pussy. He does
I'm
all
just
of
telling.
that dumb
I'm
shit.
just saying what I see in the world. The Ralphs are the problem. People listen to Ralph as a problem. People like you who take Ralph seriously are the problem. Can't. You don't take that prick seriously. You know what I'm saying there's bad things going on in the real world which people are being distracted from. Yeah, people are like starving. Your neighbor is starving. I mean, some neighbors have not seen people for days. They're stuck indoors for COVID. They're not allowed to leave their houses. No one's caring about them.
For
That's what
real,
I'm wondering
man.
about. What are people doing
I
about your
don't
neighbors?
know.
You know, right now, people they're not allowed to leave their house for weeks and ends. And people here talk about rap. You see, we're living in something. You
Facts,
see,
bro.
this is all part of civil liberty being taken away.
That's why I don't want to be atheist, you know.
But
I don't want to
this
be
is what
Christian. One sec.
sorry,
I don't want to be atheist. Don't want to be Christian. Don't want to be Muslim. Don't want to be none
I'm
of
going to
you lot.
label. I'm going
Because
to
none of
label.
you
I'm
lot
going to label.
concerned
1 minute.
about
Let
real
me say
problems. 1
let,
second, man. I haven't finished. Because I haven't heard none of them people above talk about feeding the youth them. You get what I'm trying to show you? You talk about charity, but where's the money going?
Where all these are folks
You get
fighting
what
for
I'm
their churches
saying?
to be open. When the government is actually closing mosques and churches, why aren't you people fighting for that to open those things
what I'm
up?
saying. What I'm saying
Why aren't
is,
you fighting for
yeah,
against the
in
government?
this
This is what I
current
don't understand.
in the current situation of lockdown, yeah, it's a different situation. Before, when the government's saying, yeah, fuck Muslims, we hate Muslims, Muslims are waking up and going to work like normal, earning their money and spending it like normal. Now we've got a situation where if you're targeted on this lockdown situation, like them poor Africans that was in China, that was targeted by the Chinese during a lockdown, you're at the
Listen, why
bottom
you
of the
always
list for
gotta refer to the
everything.
black? Listen. This is one thing I'm
I
sick
didn't
of. Is
say black, I said
always
Africans.
listen. Whenever Muslims have got an issue or a
Thank
problem
you.
or anything, they always draw black people into their thing. Or try and refer.
What are you
Always.
talking
Shut up.
about, bro?
And targeting the
There's
One
most.
sec,
millions of Muslims
one
being
sec. I'm
executed
gonna
in
say what I'm
China.
saying.
What are you talking about?
Say what I'm
What are you
saying.
talking about? There's millions of people being executed.
Can't. I'm gonna say what I'm saying. Yeah. Whenever they always have to use for their example, for their referrals, yeah, for their goddamn excuses, yeah, they always have to draw for black struggle and black issues. Yeah. Stand on your own ground over there, fam. Stop drawing for us every minute, bro. Like,
How is
black
how China deals with black people
always
part
black
of
struggle.
black struggle?
I wanna
How is
hear
that?
that.
That's a fact. That's a
You ain't
fact,
got no
Ezra.
history. You ain't got no history with China. You
Sugar,
ain't got
bro.
no history of oppression with China. What are you
You
talking about?
don't fucking sugar, bro. That's
Ezra.
that I said.
Ezra, and then at the same time they'll say
That
things
man.
like black channels and us and them and
Yeah,
they
man.
and we
Oh,
and
Bro, you
yeah.
got
Like,
Jamaicans
as soon as,
loving up
as soon as
China
they've got
right
a
now.
problem,
What are you on
as soon as
about?
they've got a problem, all of a sudden they care about black people. Oh yeah, when it's the black, like with tan and that,
What
fam,
you mean
shut up,
about?
shut up, man.
Listen,
Deal
when
with
you're
your own,
speaking to me, you should speak to me as an individual.
your own
Because I've not
Stop,
once
stop
put myself
using
in the
black people.
category of people you're mentioning.
Just
So
keep black
you're
people out your
stalling up the
example.
conversation that I'm
Keep
bringing.
black
You're
people out your
stalling up the
example.
conversation that I'm bringing by telling me about other people like me. That ain't
Use
nothing to do with me.
nah,
What them other
like
people
you,
do ain't nothing to do with
like
me.
you, man. Stop using black people for your examples. The black struggle.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm talking about China, yeah, and how they dealt with a minority of people during a lockdown situation. Is what I'm saying to you is, if they target you right now, yeah, it ain't the same as before. Do you
Can I ask you
understand?
a
Because the
question?
government's regulating everything.
Can,
Government's
can,
regulating
can,
the aid that you get, the food that you get, the masks
can,
that you get, everything that you
can,
get is going through the government right now.
can,
How many hours you can come out your house is regulated, right? So if
can.
everything's on such a tight regulation and the government's turning against you, you got no
What's this
chance,
got to
innit?
do?
Can I hear you?
Yeah,
But can Ezra,
sure.
wait 1 second, Ezra, 1 second. Can I hear you? Yeah. But I'll ask you one question. When the Chinese government was targeting the black people over COVID, did they care if they were
Yeah.
Muslim, Christian, or that, or were they supposed to be black?
No, they dealt with them as just Africans, innit? They didn't know where
They didn't,
they come
they
from
didn't care. They
specifically.
didn't care. Exactly. They didn't care if
But
they're
here's the thing,
Muslim.
Beefy, let me say
Let
something,
me finish my
right?
point.
If
Let me finish
you're
my
saying
point.
don't mention the word black or
Let
African
me
in
finish my
your
point. Let
conversation,
me finish my point.
there's literally
Can I finish
no
my
other
point?
situation where this has happened.
Can I finish my point quickly? Let me finish my point. When the Chinese government were not differentiating the black people with either Muslim or Christian or whatever, let's make them both black. That's why you cannot equate
Let me
religion and race. It doesn't make sense to equate religion and
try
Yeah,
race.
the
Don't do it.
example.
that's not. Yeah, but
Don't do
then
it.
we're diverting onto the point that Ezra's making, which ain't the point that I was bringing. I'm saying these governments, when they got the situation on lockdown like this, it's different than before, and we can see that by the only example that we can see that by is how them Africans were treated in China when they were walking up the motorway. Yeah. That ain't never happened nowhere else. So you can't say to me, well, don't speak specifically about black people, give a general thing. No, but you can't because it only ever happened to one group of people so far.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm not saying it's a group of people. It's not a religion, is it? It's a race of people. It's not a
No,
religion. So
no,
you
it's
cannot
not a
equate.
religion.
You cannot
It's not a
equate
religion.
religion. So what I'm saying to you, you cannot equate religion and race in the same sentence. It doesn't
Right.
make sense.
But you're looking beefy. You're looking at it from an English point of view, where if I
I'm
said
not.
to you Muslim, you
I
don't know
heard what you
whether it's
said.
Jordan, you don't know whether it's me and Jordan or Respect and Freddie or fucking a bunch of Pakistanis or Zubida and her crew. Like when you say Muslim in England, like in London especially, it doesn't really give a color. If you go up north and you
Anyway,
say Muslim, they know that you mean Asian. But if you go to
no,
France and you say Muslim, they're mostly Arabs.
bruv, listen, wait. You know
So
that
it's
no,
different.
bruv, listen now. That's what I don't get. If you're saying people are reverting to Islam, that's why it's becoming a big religion. Where is this reverse coming from?
You
In these
don't
white
understand. You
countries.
don't
Answer
understand
my
what I'm
question first.
saying. If you,
Where the Jordan M's? Where the Jordan
right,
M's coming from? If people don't
yeah,
see white Muslims, where are they coming from?
say that again.
That makes sense. What you making it? Listen, you're saying, oh, they don't. These people in these European countries don't see white Muslims. People are reversing into Islam. You say, don't you? It's kind of the fastest growing religion. Why? People revert to the religion. People of certain countries, like the Jordan M's.
But this is what I'm
Yes?
saying. That it's
Yes
like
or
Land
no?
of
Yes or
Celts.
no?
Yeah, he went. Land of Celts
Wait,
went to Turkey. Went Land of Celts went to Turkey, and he come back and he went, oh, it's like a European country because why? He's seen white faces and he's identifying white faces prejudiciously with white culture. He's not realizing that every single person that he sees is Muslim.
No,
So
but
what I'm saying is,
it's right though. It's a European country. We're supposed to Muslim. That makes them not European. Bro, you see what
but
you
you
mean? It
can't
don't
have
make
it both
sense.
ways. You can't say
Bro,
that
you
Islam's
can.
not compatible with Europe, and then you said I went to a country, a Muslim country, and it was like they were all European. You can't have
No,
it both ways, and it's either one or the other, isn't it?
what I was saying,
Logically speaking.
Islam is not compatible in a non-Islamic country. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about color or race. It can be Nigeria, it can be Singapore, it can be
Well,
Indonesia, it can be
the point
anywhere.
point
That's what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
make here, the point I want to
Nothing to do
make
with
is
race,
this:
the religion, not the
we're always
race.
looking at things from our own point of view. In London, when we say Muslim, you don't know what color you're talking about. You can say, oh, it's a religion, it's not a race. But there are
Exactly.
places in the UK when you say Muslim, they know that you mean Pakistani because the only
I
two
don't
people up there are the Muslims and the whites where they're living. You get me? So in France, France is like that as well. Don't get me wrong. France has got a lot of Senegalese Muslims. They've got a lot of black Muslims as well, yeah. But predominantly, the Muslims in France are of Arab descent. They've not got that many Indians and Pakistanis there at all. You get me? And white Muslims, I would say, is non-existent in France. So in France, when you say,
wait. And most
yeah,
of these Algerians, they came there to France as refugees, right?
yeah, I'm counting Algerians as Arabs. I don't know what you're counting them as.
Exactly. I'm saying most of the Arab in France, most of the Muslims in France today, they went there during the Mujahideen days or Algeria civil war, and they were taken to France. Yes or no?
Well, I'm just saying to you that their color, the color of the Muslims, yeah.
Answer the question.
You call
yes
someone
or
a
no.
Muslim in France, they're definitely not going to be European and they're definitely not going to be white.
Answer
So
the question.
the dynamic is different. If you don't want to accept that, there's nothing I can do. But there's no way around it.
It's a dead argument, man. Like, so what, man?
This doesn't even make sense. What's the point of this?
Like Beefy said, yeah, where they are, they're converting a lot of people. So
But I
yes,
don't even know, Manny, but I'm answering their
man,
questions,
shut up
innit?
a second, man. So all, like you
No,
said,
but now you're going to ask another question that's nothing to do with anything.
Statement. All I'm saying is, yeah, Beefy's right in a sense where, yeah, a lot of the places now in the West where there are a lot of the native people there have converted, like your Jordan M's, and in France it's even more. A lot more of the natives there have converted. So, like, Beefy's right. So, argument done. Let's get back to this bullshit. People defending, yeah, and caping for this. You get me, this guy. You know what I'm saying? So, all I want to know, yeah, is these people who are laughing and finding it funny and this and that, yeah. So now, if a Muslim woman is chatting shit and she says something I find highly offensive, yeah, I can just give her a thunderclap. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Oh no.
Well, and you always had that right, though.
Huh?
And you always had that right.
No,
he's
I
asking
don't
you,
see
is
that.
it right?
What you're waiting for Muslims to give you your rights, are you?
I've always had that right to just.
At your own peril.
Huh?
What do you mean? If a Muslim woman come to your face, Ezra, and called you N-word, N-word, N-word 10 times, and you raised your hand and clapped it down on her face like that, yeah, do you think any Muslim man will question it?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So
Yes.
that's what
Yeah.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. 1 second. This is what I'm saying. Why does he keep on?
Yo, Carl,
Carl, 1 second. Why
Carl,
does
you
he have
take
to?
bad girl for idiot. You're a real sorry.
All he has to do, why does he have to keep doing it? It can't even last 10 seconds, yeah, without referring to race and religion.
No, but you're the one that said it, though. I'm answering your question.
Let me fucking speak, man. Let me say something, man. Fuck's sake. Just relax. Yeah.
I'm relaxed,
Every 10 seconds, yeah, this geezer has to keep referring to someone's race, something that cannot be changed, yeah, and something that, you get me, something don't have a choice on, you get me? Like, stop doing that. We're talking about a religion right now. You get me? A religion.
Yeah, but you asked the question, Israel. You said if a woman said something that I found offensive, what is she going to say to you?
That's different. We're not talking about, okay, then racism. And I still don't think I should be clapping down a woman. I think, yeah, that really, I just cuss her out and done. You get me? I wouldn't clap her down.
I hear you.
What I'm saying is, so according to now, these people who find that funny and that, yeah, and find it all fun and jokes, yeah, is it okay for a Muslim woman to get clapped down in the same circumstance? If she's saying something, she's saying, if a Muslim woman's at the park and she's saying the Trinity is rubbish, yeah, the Trinity is that's shirk and it's polytheism and all that, something highly offensive, yeah. So a Christian.
1 minute. Are you saying that having 3 gods ain't shirk? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the Trinity to them is one God. Yeah, you calling it 3 gods is highly offensive to them because they see it as one. Do you get that?
But not all of them do. Some of them see it as 3 equal. They say that there's 3 equal parts. Yeah?
None of them say that there's 3 gods. They say it's three people, 3 persons, yeah, of one God. You get me? That's what they say. Like, obviously, you don't even understand what they say. That's the problem.
Yeah, because they're all saying different things, though.
No Christian says that there's 3 gods. Get me?
Wait. Even listen, there's different sects in Christianity, just like in Islam. You know that
exactly.
So so what are you saying them? Oh, they say different things. Do all Muslims say the same thing?
No, they don't.
So that's a different. That's a stupid argument to bring up, then, isn't it?
Nah, that's like I said before.
Exactly. I don't know why he's bringing it up though.
So next time
You
a
bring it
Muslim
up, Khan.
woman in the park, yeah, and she's disrespecting the Trinity. Oh, it's three gods and all this nonsense here, right?
Yeah.
When a man claps it over, it's all fun and jokes. So tell them to remember their energy in it. You get me? Simple.
Yeah, I do understand that.
These men ain't met the real EDL man yet, you know. Them think that.
Yeah, I think we talked about it.
I think they have though. I think the EDL come to the park. I think they did.
When the Birmingham did come to the park. Nah, you don't. They weren't the real ones, fam. You think they was the real hooligans? You lot ain't ready yet. When them real Zulus when the Birmingham Zulus come down there, yeah, you gotta know, yeah, that's different. When the real Millwall come with that weren't Millwall. I'll tell you that.
Who's at the blues firm? Is that the blues firm, the Zulus?
Yeah, blues.
Yeah.
The man you carry you turn there. You get me? When Muslim sisters are getting clapped over, keep the same energy in it. I'm gonna be laughing anyway. You get me? Not at the woman, at the hypocrites.
I feel that we already talked about this, and we already said that if it happened to a Muslim sister, the most likely is that if he's still got his arm by the end of the situation, I'll be truly amazed. Do you get me?
I remember last week.
One second. No Muslim would even have to know the system.
Wait,
yeah,
1 second.
Go nuts.
Mark, 1 second. Last week, my brother.
I'm being honest. Yeah, go on.
Last week, my brother, scripture just said to some woman, a Muslim woman, "If you hit my face, I might slap you." And I saw some for him saying, "I might slap you." Yeah. People went crazy in the comments. You cannot even say that. They were saying to a Muslim woman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But now a woman gets punched up. People are saying it's okay for her to be punched up.
So you're saying it's okay to say to women, I might want to slap you?
Oh no, but you're saying it's okay for them to get punched up though. What is it?
It don't make sense what you're saying though. Like even scripture weren't even defending his actions.
You didn't say I was going to slap up. You said if you're in my face, I might.
Anyway, let's not make out that Muslim women. Let's not make out that Muslim women haven't been attacked. That man ain't just walked up to them and punched them in the back of the head. Yeah, and we got CCTV.
Where in Speaker's Corner?
Let me finish my point.
No, throughout the UK.
So then we're talking about Speaker's Corner. Yeah, so stick to that.
I know what
don't start your little diversion nonsense. We're talking about Speaker's Corner, a place of free speech where people are supposed to go and say what they want to say and go home safely.
I don't want to shout in my house.
Yeah, go home safely to a world where Muslim women are getting attacked in the street and grown men are walking up to them and thumping them in the back of the head.
We are talking about Speaker's Corner.
Can I finish my point?
I'm talking about what I want to talk
outside
about.
references. That's dumb.
Is this little woman running the whole panel here? These dickless men letting this little woman run the panel.
Hey,
yeah? Yeah, that's right. Fuck off, you dickhead.
Sniper, that's your homeboy, man.
Can I make a point?
That's your man, Sniper.
Let me make one point. I said last week in the comment section and in the chats, people got upset because scripture just said I might slap someone. But these same people today are happy that Hatun got hit.
Facts,
they were angry. But someone said they might slap someone. They were angry, outraged. But now they're saying, oh, it's right for someone to get slapped. No. Me to say hypocrisy, I can't understand. And I see it, innit? But good luck for the people, innit? I see your behaviors.
Listen, free speech is not even that free. I keep telling people, like, everybody seems to get offended. I don't get offended by nothing from. I'm just like, I understand that, I understand, I don't understand that, I want to learn. You get it? Like, these are all the opinions of different people. Like, the actual facts of the matter are the facts of the matter, innit? Like, she got boxed, innit? You get me? This guy was just, I don't know where he came from, what he's dealing with. The jury's still out on him. You get it? No one's endorsing his actions. But at the same time, what was you doing as a grown woman? Do you get what I'm saying? On a Sunday, you should have been either in church or you should have been at home and providing for your husband or someone. You get me? Someone you care about, rather than being out here putting your neck on the line.
Nah, Sniper, you can't say that. You know, she enjoys a nice debate on a Sunday at Speaker's Corner, bro. She's
debating, though. Debating. Stop it. She hasn't debated for a good couple
Well,
months.
she still likes to antagonize. She can
Okay.
antagonize. She come down there every Sunday and
But
antagonize.
how much people are there antagonizing? This is what I'm saying to you, man. You have to be fair, man.
I am being fair.
Antagonizing. Like, come on, man.
I'm
Ali
saying,
Dawas, the Black Juniors,
as
they
I
all do the
said,
same thing Atun does.
as I said, my prediction, of her actions and I identifying it way back, is only what holds me in good stead. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I identified this and I said, rah, she's doing far. It's like a suicide thing. It's like rah, 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 unless she's up to something. I'm having bare people in the chat giving me the lil, telling me straight, like, look, she's part of this organization. Even Raj fucking came on here and told me, yeah, you watch, you lot don't know. Yeah, she's moving with certain groups now, and they've come together with the Christians and blah blah blah, and they got a campaign, they got a plan, they're up to something. And then we see events like this, and then people want me to just pretend like it's not a possibility. Like, that's mad. That is completely mad. Do you get me? The incident itself, it's shock and awe. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what shock and awe does. Like, it shakes you to the system. Even me, I still jump when I see the slap. You get it? And I'm a grown man. I ain't afraid of shit. You get it?
No, I get you. Because I've always said you got the freedom of speech, but people have the freedom to react the way they want to, right? I always say you can't tell a person how to react, right, Sniper? I always use this example. If you step on my shoes, right? No, let's just say if you spit on me. If you spit on me and I shoot you, then I have the freedom to react like that. But I can't sit up here and say that there's not a pussy move for that grown ass man to slap that woman over her. You feel me? He has to have more discipline and more self-control to know this is a picture. These are just words. You can't slap.
I'm more. And
Son, he slapped her, bro, like she dropped rice on the kitchen floor, bro. He just...
Mad, isn't it? Big up, Brad. Anyway.
Oh man, it's so wrong what happened.
No, don't laugh, DC. They go kick you out of here. DC,
oh no. I would say it's I just don't want it to be like this is weird coming from me of all people, but I don't want this to become like some, this was a Muslim thing. I want this to be like, because we acting like Islam ever started a war or like had a slave trade. You know what I mean? Like we can't be trying to make this like a
holding up a
Muslim.
Muhammad picture and she's talking about the Quran with holes in. So what the hell is it then? A Christian?
Yeah, but we can't act like. This is. Excuse me, one second, Ezra. Excuse me, like literally, you cutting across me. But no, we can't act like this is like like Muslims would chop somebody's head off, like showing the picture.
Yo, people are dying for the same picture. You stupid guy. Are you dumb?
Let's. Oh my god, I really think Ezra doesn't know what sarcasm is. I think that's really scary for his age. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna mute up. This is really embarrassing, Ezra. You just destroyed the whole mood with your lack of knowledge, man.
Whatever, man.
You should have let him land still. You should have let him land.
Yeah, I know, but forget it. We don't need to hear that bullshit.
I know.
Ezra. You have to let him finish, bro.
We can't have biased opinion. As you said, you got to be balanced. So everybody's entitled to their opinion. And as I said, none of these things faze me because we know what the facts are. You get me? We can all see with our own eyes. It's determining what angle it's coming from, like what's going on and what will happen next. Do you get it? And I said mainly time will tell what this was all about. Do you get what I'm saying? Because right now we're all speculating. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One thing that shocked me though is all the violence that took place in the park. I kind of was shocked to see that the police are like on the outside, like yo, they literally had to walk this dude to like the whole other side. It was like what? It was like a big distance from the way the video looked like.
He ran out of Speaker's Corner when he done it. He ran into Speaker's, but Speaker's Corner is not that big, Speaker's Corner is only a little strip of Hyde Park.
Yeah.
A little pavement of Hyde Park. It's only like 100, 200, not even 200 meters, and 200 by 30 meters wide. So it's not really that big. It looks big, but it's not. So he ran out of Speaker's Corner.
I just don't want I want no anti
was the thing
Muslim.
about Speaker's Corner, was when I started going there, the police were never in Speaker's Corner. They were around Speaker's Corner. But now the police I don't go there, but I cannot be talking about things and the policeman next to me. I feel very uncomfortable with face around me.
Listen, I that's why I have to applaud Hebrew Israelites, because it's not easy to go out on a street corner, in London, America, or anywhere, without threats of violence. You get me? People take certain
Yeah,
things.
but no one really in America, no one really takes Hebrew Israelites seriously. It's just like, oh, look at these black guys with no jobs yelling at people on the side of the road. Like, that's primarily it.
I think they primarily know that the average Hebrew Israelite will kick your motherfucking
That
ass.
is like Brad don't take them serious because he's a gay.
Man, take
say,
it serious, bro.
No, you and it's right though, Sniper, because look, that like the black college in my hometown, they was having their homecoming festivities, and the Hebrew Israelites they fucking set up shop right in the middle of the parade, in the middle of all. And guess what black people was doing? They was just whispering, like, I wish they would leave. I would, but nobody had the balls to go up and say, y'all need to leave. You know what I'm saying? It's like 15 black men with a fucking bullhorn just telling black people they ain't shit. And I'm just heard everybody whispering.
And my favorite line is Oprah is the richest slave. That is my favorite line.
Yeah, come on.
That's my favorite line.
Nobody want to see.
Yeah,
nobody
went up. I'm saying
Oprah is the biggest Uncle Ruckus out here.
Wait. You ain't never seen no 5% of pussy. You ain't never seen no Nation of Islam pussies. You ain't never seen no Nuwabian pussies. All these niggas road niggas. You ain't even seen the what do you call them? Zulu Nation and them man there. Them man was gang members.
Whoa. Let's not give them any credence, okay? African Bambaataa. We're not gonna,
No, but we know
Nuwapian Sniper does not give any respect to African Bambaataa.
We don't stop.
We say Zulu Nation. Zulu Nation is Zulu Nation. It's not African Bambaataa. I mean,
there was some fuckery going on in that shit, bro.
So, but one person,
he was doing fuckery clubs, and he was gay. We knew he was gay from time.
Yeah, some fuckery. No, I get what you mean, though.
We mean the gay Masons, but we don't tend to go almost under the same brush, do we?
What I'm saying is, the man them are they're from jail. Like, man, are triple lifers in their mid-20s. You know what I'm saying? Like, man have done life already. Man has done 25 years in prison from teenage up to a big man. So man's read bare books. Man's turned Muslim in there, Quran. Man's turned more. Man's turned thing. This thing is more deep-rooted than just, I'm going to pick this thing up off the street.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real though. When I see Hebrew, I'm not gonna lie. Like in DC, they have like IUIC and USPK, I think, or USIPK or something like that. Yeah, and when they're on the streets and stuff, they really are not. Like I'm gonna be real. Like where they set up at, they're not really in like the black neighborhoods. They're more like in a majorly diverse areas. So they'll be talking like, because it depends on the like. Because I realized about the Hebrew Israelites when it comes to their camps. There are some that be like, the Latinos and the Hispanics, the Edomites. They the cake unturned. They are, they are brothers on the other side. But then, like, there's some of that be like, yo, we ain't related to these taco eating, nacho making. Like, they'll be just like,
ones.
They'll be going like, yo, we ain't these little pygmies, man. We have like, there's some of them that will tell you that. Like,
I think the main point I was rating and why I brought the Hebrew Israelite brothers in is their dedication to going out on the street corner. The street corner anywhere ain't no joke.
Yeah, but like we have a First Amendment right over here.
Wait. First Amendment.
You know what I'm saying?
When guns go off. Where are they gonna go off? They're gonna go off and right on that corner, bro. Everything's gonna happen. Pop off. Yeah, niggas is chasing. Feds is chasing niggas through the hood. Where is it? Everything happens on the street corner. So this is the most live place, other than Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, Hebrew Israelites are the second bravest. Guys out here for me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real though. Like, no one really be coming. Like, I've never seen like Hebrews will talk about a group of Africans on Africa Day, and no one really be paying them no mind to the point where they ready to assault people.
Listen,
it's got to that stage now. They have to work for that. They're not pussy. I'm saying try to push men back.
Jehovah's Witness,
but no, because you had a dude. There was a white dude that came on to There was a white dude that went to Virginia Union. That's a black college in Virginia. He went to Virginia Union University. And he rented a space, was able to go out into the quad, like the open square, and he was able to yell the N-word over and over and over and over again. Because it really was his First Amendment right to do so. And like the cop that was there, wasn't associated. It was a black guy. He's like, I'm not like affiliated with them. I'm not like protecting him. But it's literally like I've never really seen someone lose their head for speaking their mind here.
I want to see you or anyone else talk shit to man like Tazariak and them man. You're not doing it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could see there's another one. What was his name?
Yeah,
Oh,
captain.
he was the goon, bro. He was the goon. You could just hear the goon in him.
Yeah.
You could hear the goon that's in it. This man's from the road, bro.
Bro.
How long you do, cuz? It's called how long you do, cuz? You say 20, they hit you with the 25.
OG still.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man came out. They want to change their life around. Same with the Muslim brothers and brothers who become Islam. Same with the Kemet. Same with all of it. Do you get it? These are just brothers who was in some form of gang or some form of group or their hood or you get what I'm saying? Their block, whatever they represent. Do you get what I'm saying? And after they got into another sect, they're like, I'm gonna be 5%er. But 5%ers are known for going out and into those street, them street fights. Yeah.
Oh, the gods of heaven and earth.
Right.
Oh, but bro, that's a whole nother animal, bro. They be going into housing projects, teaching black kids like calculus.
Telling you,
macroeconomics.
Wait.
That's a whole nother animal.
Hold on. Back in the day when black people had money, they used to bet on fights. People would be betting 10,000, 25,000, 30,000 from their own pocket because they want to see mans from these two groups. They're all brothers, but this guy's a 5%. This one's something kings or whatever, or represent whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wait, there was a black conscious fight.
I'm saying none of these niggas was pussy. Yeah, this is what we know, and they didn't die. Yeah. I know some of them got Rico. Yeah, the main ones. Yeah, but the rest of them left out on the street. You get me, to deal with whatever's going on until evermore. Do you get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that a lot of these groups and thing had to have people who were not criminal minded, but could look after themselves. This is America. Do you get what I'm saying? Like niggas is choking niggas out and shooting niggas for nothing.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, Brad. See, at Speaker's Corner, man can haircut Speaker's Corner, but there's no feds are there to save them from heckling. Go on road and try haircut man on road and see what happens to you.
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah. Go and try haircut man on road. You see what will happen when there's no feds around. You get walked up. Speaker's Corner, there's hecklers know there's feds there. They know they're gonna haircut, but the feds will stop them from getting beaten up.
Yo, DC.
When the night comes, all the hecklers disappear. Am I lying, Michael?
No.
When darkness comes, the feds disappear. There's no heckler to be seen inside.
Yeah, after 6 o'clock.
But Maku, don't forget, people used to propagate on all the corners over here, bro. Yeah? And shit don't go like that, bruv. DC, Brad, man. In America, you got places like Philly where you got the black Muslims don't give a fuck. They got track record from the fruits of Islam doing their thing, bro. Yeah? They've
running
been
in the
doing
crack
their
house,
thing in
no guns
Detroit.
to clean everything
Bro,
up.
that lockdown things, bro, back in the days, fam. Yeah? America was bedrocked. Like the mafias was complaining how the niggas is taking over. That's how they were doing their thing, fam. Yeah? Man, they was thinking this is some new thing. People's been doing this shit for like 40 years, bro, DC. Yeah? Out there, try to be conscious, but still trapped in this prison, so they have to hustle, as work to make that extra bit of bread to feed their family, bro. Not a lot of these organizations had it like Prince Hall, right from Prince Hall, they go set up their organization. They did it a different way, bro. Yeah, so come on, fam. Yeah, it's not like
I think my point is getting missed here. Okay, what I'm comparing here is that I have never seen someone so angry off being called something that they would rush someone on the corner just for speaking their mind. Like I have seen it in a political sense. Like, like unless someone can show me video. Excuse me. Unless someone can show me video of like here in the U.S. Here in the U.S. Excuse me. Unless someone can show me video of someone here in the U.S. just speaking their mind and they get rushed.
The whole time. This is what you know.
Where do you live, Brad? Do you live in the suburbs?
No, I live right outside of DC. Like my neighborhood is like all black. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like,
listen, I'm not saying the neighborhood all black. I'm saying, do you live in the hood?
No,
the hood? No, I don't.
Yeah.
You don't live southeast. You don't live south.
In Bel Air.
Have you been? Excuse me. Time out. One second. You guys are speaking on something you really don't know. Southeast does not exist like it used to anymore. Southeast now is in Wardorf. This is like 10 minutes from me. they literally kicked out half of DC, half of the black community in DC. So 350,000 black people are now living in Maryland. So explain to me, because the only thing that's gone up in crime around here, it would be like robberies, and that's it. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like I've never seen, because like the Hebrew Israelites was set up in Chinatown.
Did you
I've
say
seen
never?
them set up in surgeons' quarters. I've
Wait.
seen them set up in not surgeon's quarters, excuse me. Yeah, surgeon's quarters, but also A1 as well as Arundo. So like, and never getting rushed. And I'm talking like they talking about like how Latinos ain't one of them, and how Latinos are just like, you know, like Latinos ain't blessed. And then they'll be talking about how black people here and Africans. And if you're talking about surrounded by people you're
But hold
making
on,
fun of
wait.
constantly. And the only thing that's happened is people walking past you. So unless there's some hidden footage of like Hebrew Israelites having to defend their post constantly, you know, or like Moors or what's the other group? Nation of Islam. Like the Nation of Islam goes into churches and have like full services. So teach me some I don't know, you know, about the area in which I live. So please.
I don't know. Yeah, please, because you say you're from DC, and what I'm saying is like even like, I mean, most of the examples I gave was New York still, and like for example, Southeast DC. Yeah, if you don't live there,
you have
no business going to that region. Am I lying?
I have family out there. That's what I mean. It's impossible to be black in America. Like to be a black man, you could be a black man making millions of dollars. You could be a black man, private school, college. You're going to have at least like you have like 65% of your family could be posh, successful. Okay, that 35%. There's no such thing as a black family that doesn't have a hood side to it. Like,
so what I'm trying
that,
to say,
you know,
Southeast DC is a no-go area. If you don't live there already, you have no business going down there. Every time
a
I was
long time ago, yeah, I agree.
The one place that everybody warned man not to go to was Southeast DC. So now you don't live in that region, right? Because
but you're bullet. You live in an affluent area. It might be all black, but still an affluent area. I'm asking you, did you grow up in the hood?
again, DC is not really a good example because, I mean, obviously, if you don't live like in the central, if you don't see outside Central Station and all around those areas by the capital and all of that, that's ghetto.
Them things there.
Yeah, it's ghetto, bro. Like I see people in the road on the phone and that. You know what I'm saying? Feet out in the road and cars have to drive around the man's foot. Crackheads, trannies, all sorts. I seen everything there. You get it?
Yeah, no. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
this is murder.
The DC element, the hood element, because where Berry Farms was. Berry Farms was huge. Lynch Mob. These areas were huge in Southeast. Maku, you come over here right now. Do you know what these areas are called now? This is where they built DHS. They built Department of Homeland Security on this neighborhood. And then outside of it, they built another VA hospital and like 3 water treatment plants. Okay. Everything you're saying now is in like Waldorf. Excuse me. Thank you. It's in Waldorf. It's in Charles County now. That's what I'm saying. Like even out here, that's what I'm trying to compare. Like I've never seen, because I've seen sisters out here talking crazy. I've seen brothers out here talking crazy. I've just never seen someone walk up to like a Hebrew Israelite and just like whack them. You know what I mean? Like I don't. And I've never seen like, and I've seen them like I've seen this like say.
You know why? That is, you know what it is. He's right in because like,
you ain't seen much. That's all.
But don't get it.
You're not in the heart of the dunya. You're not in the heart.
You know how much like the same thing, fam. Man are telling Arabs and all sorts of people, fresh from Arabia, that Allah's a stone and all sorts. Yeah, it goes off. The man have punched up like it happens in it. But what I'm saying is, most of the people that get woken up to what we call the truth, you get me? Yeah. You know, most of them have got a previous, like Maki was saying, most of these guys, have got a previous of a whole different type of life. You get me? You know, like we've got from the corporate, brother, to you get me to the street life, brother. Yeah, but exactly. All of them have got the same kind of mentality. It's always the same type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, underneath. Yeah, you know, like raw, my G, what one? Yeah. Shalom.
I see him.
You know, them angry. Yeah, like shalom. You know when you know Jay like shalom, you're like, yeah, shalom Shabbat, man. Shalom, man. My G, what up? And they're like, okay.
Yeah, that's my point. That's literally my point. Like the thing about that video with that dude was, it was like, bro, like I just never seen someone get that triggered. That's like, you have to attack a female just for voicing her opinion. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, in the UK,
man says you don't know the road. That's from Khan. Khan said you don't know the road, man.
Con, that's your homeboy, Sniper. Con, you reading his comments to get him
No,
on.
yeah, man. I don't mess with Khan no more, bro. I don't mess with Khan no more.
You guys watch out for your own homeboys.
Nah, he put I beg
You guys watch out for your own homeboys.
He love Khan, man. Khan is stuck. And look, Shaheed gonna take for his Muslim brother. Shut up.
Yeah, have I defended Khan? No, man. Just allow it, didn't
deflated. I think what was talking was healthy. I was just trying to make a point that my Hebrew Israelite brothers, I deal with their plight of being on the street corners because it ain't no easy place. Now, Bradley's saying something different. Cool. But what I'm saying is, from what I know, what I've seen, the videos and all of that would say a lot different. Even in the UK, you get it? My guys who hang out at the West End, and you know what I mean, and then they're at Seven Sisters and all of these other places in London, one who comes to Speaker's Corner will tell you different. That yes, the rudeness and but they have to protect themselves. They have to go in at least a decent number. Otherwise, it could be peak. You're talking about Jews. You're talking about Jews, and you think one Jew won't fly off at you and and go nuts on you. Like, what?
What it is? I'll give it him, because unless he might be right. Because, like you said, if it's not the South hood, that known as the hood in DC.
Southeast.
If it's not that part, then it's all corporate. It's all like
bougie. Everyone's bougie.
So, like, you're not saying, but I probably don't know about the Israelites that in the end. You know what I'm saying?
I saw them. I was there. I saw them, man. I saw them standard. So the Nuws, I saw everything, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? But that's in the center of DC. Like, anything you want, you can get. My mom even found their Nige church there. Do you get it? Where they all wear white and my dad was like, that place is over here. Look.
Yeah. Where I live in Oakland Road,
anything you want, you can find. You get it?
Michael.
We even got like a Zionist church over here.
Yeah.
Michael, you know where I live in Oakland Road, It's communities. You walk 10 meters, it's the Algerian section. Algerians they can sit there all day, talk they can be Algerian all day they want there.
Exactly.
You walk through that Somali area. Somalis can be out there talking shit whatever they want. You go down to the Nigerian area for black. People know their role on ends. It's one strip, meters apart from each other, but no one goes to another man's areas and talking shit about other man.
Yeah,
you can get boxed up.
That would be dumb. I live in Fringy Park is close to me. They got Algerian. Blackstock Road has become Algerian and Moroccan and that. You get it? Like, I wouldn't go down there screaming about certain things and laughing at man or disrespecting man or having a picture.
Oakland Road, is just restaurants. It's restaurants. You walk out of one restaurant, that's the Nigerian restaurant. You walk out to African restaurant. One is the Algerian restaurant. This one is Somali restaurant. This one is the African restaurant. This one is the Algerian restaurant.
Let's be real. On road, a slap is the least of your worries. It's the least of your worries.
Exactly.
When you're doing these things, a slap is the least of your worries. Trust me. You get me? Once you're
all right, guys, I gotta get my day started.
Yeah, man. Big up.
You'll be good.
I mean, the idea of free speech. Do you get what I'm saying? Out on the roads is a different story. We all know this. That's why I said the best thing to do is when you're on the roads. First rule is to be humble.
Know your settings, bro.
Know your settings. Everything is secondary.
Know the bad man in the area. And know the bad man in that area.
Like when you're in West End, know that the bad man in that area is the police and the cameras, and you get me. Whatever you say, man, or whatever.
I think Hatun was lacking the numbers, right? If we know his strength in numbers, she's down there solo dolo talking.
Well, no, not really. They were all around there. Captain Bloodfire was right over the shoulder.
Bro, Michael, you see what happened to the guy, innit? See how people rushed him, innit?
Yeah. That shows you how many Christians there were. The rest Christians was in force. They were just lacking. They caught her lacking, man. This guy was an independent. He came through. Boom. Yeah, and the way Captain Bloodfire was staring at people, I'm surprised he never caught on quick. You know what I mean? Or is that just a crazy stare that these brothers have? when they gone down the last night.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
he said he clocked it. He said in the video.
The guy trying to run off. Man was holding some bomb.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, Ezra, what's the white guy? Steve? I seen Steve throw a 2-piece, man.
No way. Hey, Steve, I saw Bob. Even Steve threw punches, yeah?
You know, Bob's about this Mzungu lad. He's a proper
Bob
Muslim.
is a fighter. She said it, Benny. I'm under that guy. Bob saw the told me.
He's probably off himself.
Back it. My man off, you know. My man dropped his 2 bombs here. The geezers ran off. The man backside his Bible quick and George from verse, you know. I said, Pull his Bible quick.
I told you he's a proper missionary.
Yeah.
Bob was not going to stop the guy. Bob wanted to punch him up, bro.
That's how the missionary used to do in the old days. They used to lick down Africans. And then pick up the Bible.
I was
the same thing.
You don't give a
it is verse that Jesus said is so sweet. Man, you still got my God.
When 500 of the builders come down here, but this is what I'm saying. They don't know about the real EDL yet, you know. This is what I'm saying. 500 builders come down.
Hey, listen, Ezra. Last time,
if they do that, then they expose their hand. They expose who you're really
Last time the EDL came, you saw the inefficiency of the Islam Dawah team at its leadership. Man was just saying, take 1 step forward, take 2 steps back. Take one, bro. It was peak, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It was peak.
It was
peak. I was in full view, front view side. That saying, what is going on here?
Hey, Muhammad
Hijab with his mittens up in the hand, like,
all I'm saying,
like, really.
All I'm saying, the real hero of that day was Uncle Omar, bro. He licked down the Fed, bro. That was a real swing, like proper things.
Gangster move.
He was acting as well. He was
lick off the helmet.
lick it off, like there you go. But you put your hand on my shoulder. Are you mad? Yeah, this is beef. He's moving to someone else, innit? Trying to get man off.
Mix ready to lick down man, you know. Just
lick down, man. Military settings.
So I know, like most of them.
Down. Yeah, my man was in the middle of the mix, man. You have to give him some of the man.
All the men like the great juniors, the big hecklers, they ain't about the life. They're just hecklers, they're just kids. They ain't about the life. The great juniors, all them lots. They ain't about the life. They're just for the camera. But they know they can heckle and the feds will come and help them. But they ain't, believe you me, those guys, you catch them on the dark night. I'm sorry that
That's why I like to come back in the dark.
Yo.
Khan, you need to apologize, man. Those statements you make, Khan, get you in trouble. You know that. You wonder why a man against you when you make a stupid statement like that. You stop that, bro. You stop that. Innit?
All right. I apologize because, you know, it was uncalled for. I went off, half-cocked. But anyway, did you not see what happened to Uncle Omar? He was getting shifted by the old Bill they had him in the back of the van.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Same day.
Same day. Uncle Omar said, listen, listen to me properly. Uncle Omar was in the Fed car. Uncle Omar said he was in the Fed car, and Allah came to his rescue because someone punched her tune and the Fed didn't go.
He was like, Allah
what I'm saying. Yeah. He's saying,
no. He was just about to get shift, yeah? And the Fed was like, something come through on the radio. The Fed came to Uncle Omar. No, I've got to let you go. I'm busy. Something else is happening. And he was like, what? What's happening? And they're like, get out the van. He was just about to get shift. He goes, I look around. He goes, I just need some commotion. He goes, I found that out and got slapped. Oh, God.
No. We got someone up in there.
Oh, I thought you lot wanted an echo chamber. Oh,
Mr. Stitch
Bro, are you still alive? What's this guy doing here, bro?
Hey, you're weird, bro.
Ain't you dead yet?
Stop that, man.
Bro, ain't you dead yet?
Bro, stop
I
sucking off people's balls. Yo, K. It's not. Listen, 1 second. Can I just say one thing?
1 second first. Let me say something.
Go on.
So I'm saying a king or goat. Yeah. if you're gonna come on this panel, yeah, you gotta behave. Secondly, yeah, you have to cease and desist from trolling my fucking brethren. You get what I'm saying?
Who's your brethren?
Jedi, you know my brethren, Jedi, bro. Stop
I'm not trolling him, bro. I don't go onto his channel.
Brovs. He's had to delete you and all these threats and whatever's between you two is between you two, yeah. But I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Yeah, I'm not rating none of it, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And the way you've been towards me as well, you gotta remember that as well. So don't act like you just come in here fresh and and all of that and You're gonna be calm. You're gonna be respectful. Otherwise, I'm just gonna delete, man. You get me? I ain't even got time for any fuckery today.
You're good stuff.
So I'm just saying, no, if man can behave and think, then boy, we can have a discourse. If it's not going right, bro, I will do what I need to do.
I hear you. I hear you. But you know, the funny thing, it's not even funny really, is that the people in your chat, which you generally got to kind of ignore, but they're talking hell of a smack. They're timing me out. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, bro, I've come in here just leaving comments, and I'm the one who's getting harassed.
All right, say your piece then. Let's hear your piece.
You know what? Right. To be fair, what I want to say today really is right. You know what, Kay? You know, to be honest with you, brother, this wasn't me coming to give mad energy just to because I got rid of that all last night. To be honest with you, but Kay, bro, you need to stand on a bit more of a square where people can identify in it, because at this time you're looking hella weird out here, brother. At the moment, honestly, it's looking strange as hell, man. You need to come offline just for like a week. I need to do the same thing. Don't take it like I'm having a dig at you.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right.
Because what's happening?
You might have a good point there.
What's happening, brother? Because you're not these people, look, bruv, on here. They're not like you, bruv. You're clean-hearted, bruv. So what you're trying to do is trying to navigate being clean-hearted, but people are using you in a way where it's making them look good in every sort of facet. So you had Cone trying to go like he was a better Muslim than you, even though he was, I would say, actually spoke about Islam less. But everybody kind of just wants to get this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Down. So, bruv, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're kind of looking like people don't respect your loyalty, bruv. And bro,
but that's because I ain't got no loyalty to none of these people. I speak the truth, innit?
Not even loyalty. Not that we're obligated.
If you see me anywhere, you know that's where the truth's being spoken, innit? That's the only place you're gonna see me.
Okay. Is that why I saw you in the Lions Den quite a lot then? Because they were actually genuinely bringing you a reality of what we were facing. So, well, yeah. So, but in a sense, look, if for example, I'd go somewhere that's real, where I felt like people were being genuine.
You're right.
But if it comes with me getting disrespected or being around people who genuinely actually probably disrespectful to me or having some sort of impact on your mental health without you even really knowing, that's not a good place for you to go, bro.
Wow. You do the most disrespectful though as well.
I know. Pot calling kettle black. Anyway,
no, but listen, wait. I'm not saying he's being disrespectful.
Wait. Can we kind of stick on track? The point.
Yeah, but I disrespect you to my enemies, bro. Wait. My enemies, yeah.
You gotta let the whole
speak. There's no enemies there.
The whole speak,
bro. I'm not being disrespectful to your enemy, am I?
Bro, all I'm saying.
To the point.
Cool. All I'm saying. You lot went and brought me through your streams, bro. I didn't have no problem with you lot.
Wait,
you know that.
Excuse me.
Take a breath, man.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, what do you think on this Hatun situation? What do you think? That's it. That's all I want from you, Akingo.
All right, cool. But just don't try and make out I'm the problem, bruv.
Yeah, but I
got brought through your lot's hangouts, bruv, and call man a snake. Like I've snaked anybody on the street, bro. No,
bro. Just to the point of view.
Trying to control his panel 24 hours.
Wisdom. Make sure I don't ever see you.
Oh my God!
So you're threatening me?
Yes, bro. Of course, I'm a fucking pound your face, bro.
Oh, Michael,
I say I'm a pound.
I beg you, I beg you, bro. I'll come down on my ones to London again.
Wait,
You want me
wisdom.
to come
I
down
dare you
on
to,
my ones?
wisdom. I dare you to.
You want me to come down? All right.
Yes,
all right.
yes.
I'ma hold you to your word, or Kingo. Watch.
You've gone, man.
Don't put it on the floor.
Sorry, man. Sorry, wisdom. Yeah. I tried, man. I tried a little thing.
Nah,
in there,
for real. Nah, for real.
just not having it.
I had to kick him off my panel because he did the same thing. Like we're having a conversation
Bro,
about one
he's
thing.
not well, bro.
You
You got to
come on
allow
the
him. He's not
panel
well.
attacking
Not
some
well,
one
bro.
of the panelists. Like,
Big
come
up
on.
scripture.
The whole weekend, boy. The whole weekend.
I don't know.
Big
That's
up scripture.
UK. That's the UK for you, man.
But I have to kick these snitches. You know what I mean? I'm uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Bro, the man's not well, bro. He ain't had no vitamin D, he ain't had no sun. He's turned the same
know.
color as Bart Simpson. Like, it's serious, bro.
Oh,
Man ain't got out at all. Like, in months and months, he ain't got out.
Was you on the stream with him yesterday?
No, I was sleeping yesterday.
Oh, so what's he talk about yesterday?
I don't know, bro.
I
Like I
don't
said, the
even
man's
know.
not well, man. We can't pull him up on every little thing he says.
No,
But what you said to him
he
about
went off.
Jedi
He went
was
off,
right,
boy.
because obviously Jedi was being very patient with him, and then obviously the line had to get drawn. So that's what you call professionalism. You get me?
Troll man's brethren. Are you mad?
That's professionalism, isn't it?
Trolling, man. Talk about man's family and that. Like, bro, better know yourself, bro. Today's not the day, bro, for that. You get me? I'm not in the mood for none of that shit. You get me? You know what
But
I mean?
yeah, getting back
I'm
to the
open-minded and
topic,
think. Yeah, just get to the topic, man. Like, yeah. You get it? Like, as we know, like, look, this Hatun thing, yeah, we can kind of put it to bed and move on to the next subject. But yeah, it's just I don't know what's going to come of it. I think time is going to be the true kicker in this one. You know
I'm
what I mean?
bring another angle. I'm bring the racial thing in.
You want to know what?
Talk about the racial thing. Solomon wearing red shoes yesterday.
Okay. Red shoe gang.
Racial diaries.
Diaries. Yeah, I say that. Get me?
So no one else noticed that he was wearing red shoes yesterday. I find that weird.
I wasn't looking at man that close still.
That's why I noticed in the Uncle Mo video, innit? I didn't notice that him at first was in the Tune video, innit? Was the Tune video came out later. There was one video which was showing the preview, but they didn't show the punch. But they didn't show who Atun was arguing with. So then to the DCCI camera came out and showed who.
Hey, you better mind that your magpie friend don't get hold of that video, bro.
Oh boy, the snitch, yeah.
Was it
like you said, bro?
General Fields and that? Like,
Yeah,
but you know what?
But remember, Mark, you hear yourself like Tan showed up at gang things in a red jacket.
Right.
Yeah. I remember the red jacket.
So where was Cone then? Where was Cone?
I was saying it.
Hiding in the shadows. Hiding in the shadows, Marco.
Yeah, there's bare agents, double agents, triple agents, quadruple agents.
Yesterday, Modin was doing some of the most madnesses in the park yesterday. He was wearing a red cap. I'm wondering.
Oh yeah, he was kicking off with everyone.
He was wearing a red cap yesterday. He was doing the most yesterday.
Yes, the red cap.
Just that Coward got his red thing on now. Get me? That red disc. Yeah.
Was the panda in the park?
I didn't see one, but you never know.
What, that panda with the blonde hair? There is a panda, the blonde haired guy that hangs around with Maldine.
Oh boy.
That's one human panda.
Oh no.
Yusuf.
Bro,
You've gone too far.
How is it, bro? How is it that I'm fatter than you, but your face is fatter than my face? How is that possible?
You're mocking it, brother. But
man's putting all his fat goes on his face, blood.
Oh man.
Yusuf, if you're listening,
man's got skinny little legs, but a fat face. How? I don't understand it, fam.
I'm free from Mr. Fury, brother. I'm free from
I don't
this.
want to spit on me or dribble all over me. Like, yeah. It's gonna look. You know what I'm saying?
Boys, that's Yusuf who offered Walla Walla out, isn't it? Is that the same Yusuf? And
I
Walla
watched the video. I watched the video with Walla Walla and
I'm only here for joking. I'm only here for.
Do you remember that one?
Beef.
Oh yeah, I watched that one.
Beefy.
Yeah.
You know the one with Walla Walla and Suleiman? When
Yeah,
Suleiman
yeah, yeah.
does his teeth at him like, "Arr," like that.
To be
And he goes
honest,
to him,
to be
have you
honest,
got a he goes to him, have you got a motorbike in your mouth?
nah, but to be fair, yeah, I think Suleiman won that one still. I'm
You
not
was
being
there, Shahid. I
disrespectful to
lie.
Elite, but
You
he
was
won that.
there. Shahid was
Hey, man was
there.
about to punch him up still.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling
Bad
you,
boy.
when I was there, I had to control Suleiman, bro. He was gonna go for him, man. I'm not lying.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. He lost
I
it.
was there. I told him, man, listen, bro, there's no point. That if you want it, like take it outside the park. That's what I told him.
Walla not about the life as well. He's for the camera.
I actually,
When the Yusuf
like
offered him
Suleiman.
out,
I do like Suleiman.
he was like, no, let's say no, I don't go outside the park. I'm just there for jokes. It's not a debate. But you think you're gonna offer man out when you see him. When you met the guy,
Yeah,
you're
but
like, oh, let's debate.
yeah, no, but
Walla.
1 minute, Beefy. Suleiman's walking around, blatant virgin, never had a woman in your life, and you're calling next man Deus. Are you fucking serious, fam? You need to stay out of these kind of things, bro. You don't know about these subjects, bro. Calling man a Deus. Like, come off it.
What's the youth?
Every man run his own woman, his own way, innit? Let the man run his woman, innit? But you're coming out of nowhere with your little V-rage face. You've never seen a woman in your life. And you're talking about Deus. Bro, allow it, bro.
But you see, like Michael said earlier on, Suleiman, I think Suleiman is more on demon than most of the people in the park. He's more on Hawk than most of the
There
people in
was
the park.
one time, yeah, where he was
That's
about to
not Hawk.
punch
To
up
call someone a Deus,
Rabbi
that's
Umar
not,
again.
that's not Hawk.
But what's a Dayuth?
It's like a pimp, someone who doesn't control their woman.
So, but could you say that maybe the true statement about Walla Walla and Zubeda?
No.
You can't control Zubeda. Walla Walla cannot control Zubeda, bro. Do you think Walla
He
Walla
was
controls
never
Zubeda?
married to her in the first place, bro.
Come on, let's be serious, bro.
I'm not involved.
I'll be realistic. I'm not throwing shit. I'm not throwing shit.
1 minute, man.
I'm
That's
backing
not
him.
a thing.
Fairy tale
You need to
killers.
be fair. You need to be fair.
Fairy tale killers.
What man can
Hey,
control a woman
listen.
anyway?
He was
Leave
they were
people's
never married.
personal affairs alone.
I can talk about what I want.
Leave it.
I'm just making a point.
Leave people's personal.
I'm saying.
Leave people's personals
Listen,
alone.
exactly.
Leave it.
I'm saying
Just
Suleiman's on
leave
Hawk,
it.
innit? I'm saying Suleiman's on Hawk and other people are on misguidance. That's what I'm saying, innit?
He admitted that he was trolling. He said,
man.
he goes to him, I'm here to wrestle you. You offered me out for a wrestle. Can we have a wrestle? And he goes, I was just trolling you. In my opinion, trolling or teasing or mocking is un-Islamic, bro. You can't say you're on
Wait a second. When Zubeda and Walla Walla were mocking the Korean woman, Suleiman went and told them off. He did not care. He said they're doing wrong.
Fuck the Korean woman, man.
You see what I'm saying? This is the point I'm saying. He's on Hawk. I arrest Suleiman for that. But people call him a terrorist. I wonder why.
I don't know why they call him a
This
terrorist.
one was a Mazda still.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
He's an extremist, man. That's what he is.
I don't agree with that.
Why?
I don't agree with that. But that Anjem Chowdhury that they follow, yeah, fuck that prick.
Yeah, but I'm saying, so the youth is someone who is a man who's going to control his woman. And when he was saying that to me,
no.
Hey, shall I play the video for you guys?
He's a pimp.
Let's review the video.
Can't let me say that.
No, Beefy, a pimp. In other words, his woman fucks other men and he still stays with her.
Yeah, did Zubeda go out with another man to France?
Yeah, but you can't say that unless you got a witness.
She said it herself on video, bro. What are you talking about?
No.
She said
what? She said what?
She was in France with the next dude. Walla was crying to us on the live, bruv.
Yeah.
Walla came to cry to me and Marco.
If he's crying and he knows about it, they're not together then, are they?
Hey, shall I play this video, yeah, with the audio?
Yeah, go on. Let me see.
1 second.
It's only 8 minutes.
Yeah. We can review this one still. This is a bit mad.
My wife bring people to Islam. What is this? My wife bring people to Islam. It's their way. It's their way. It's their way. Liberal way because we are in UK. Liberal way. We live in UK. We live in UK. I can't close this anyway. And you said, and what you did is what you did. What? There's no camera. There was no camera. Why? Muslim come to you. What happened at the end of the job? We had argument before. And I'm Muslim. And I saw you standing alone. I came to you. No one, no camera. I came to you and give you my hand to finish the problem with you because I felt bad that you smooth for me. I felt bad that I used my power. Oxen below, that's why. So I came to you and I tried to finish it. What you did. Refused it, innit? Am I not entitled to it? This behavior of Muslim. I can refuse if I have to. This is a behavior of Muslim. This is a behavior of Muslim. This Muslim behavior. This Muslim behavior. Have you been behaving like a Muslim earlier on? Oh, this Muslim behavior. Have you been behaving like a Muslim earlier on? Yeah, I am a Muslim. And I felt there. I felt my fault. I felt my fault and I can use my hand in it. What you did? I refuse. It's easy to fuck you up, but I don't want to hit. I can't use my hand with people. If you can do it. You pretending you're Muslim. You're pretending yourself. I said you pretending it. Wallahi. You know me. Do you know me? Say ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Say ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Do you know me outside the Say ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Say ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Say Muhammad Rasulullah. Say it. Say it. What is al-kufr bit-taghut? I'm Arabic and you cannot test me. What is kufr? I can't speak English. So what? I can't talk Arabic. What is kufr bit-taghut? Like you don't believe with the hakim with the. Say ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. You share and you open بالله fake Muslim. Opposite the camera, you acting opposite the camera, humble. You humble only opposite the camera. Without camera, I can before the camera, I can do my hand. Open بالله, there is no camera. These people here, can say. Please, I can't tell you no. I can't go in with this or not. That's I can't go with this without camera. No, Muslim, no Muslim. You embarrass yourself. That's what you're doing. You acted hard or lying. You should pay jizya. You should do this, and this is wrong. This is wrong. Is it Muslim country? Is it Muslim country? Bring it to Islam first. Bring it to Islam first. What are you doing in the nightclub? What are you doing in the nightclub? Be nice first. Is it allowed to go to the nightclub? Bring it to Islam first. Is it allowed to go to the nightclub? You took your wife to a nightclub. Country and that's disgraceful. That's why you're doing you. That's what you're doing, man. I'm happy with my wife bringing people to Islam. I'm happy. Are you giving a dawah in the nightclub? I'm chilling with you. I'm chilling. I'm doing mistakes. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm doing mistakes. You should be ashamed of yourself. But you act like you're not going. After Ramadan, I don't know who you are. Took your wife to a nightclub. Yeah, come right here. Come right here. Come right here. Without camera, what I did, I give you my hand. What you did. Act now. Allah Akbar now. What I did to you, I give you my hand, you know. This argument is finished. You fake. This beard, you don't deserve it, like how I said that. Oxen Billah, this fake beard, learn how to protect your wife from flirting. I don't know where you are, protect your wife, man. You Jenny, Allah. Protect your wife from flirting online. Allah, I should say I the person. Allah, maybe don't worry. Don't worry. Anyone have a problem can talk to me now. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here. My wife brings people to Islam and I'm happy with this. I'm gonna support it all day, every day, 24 hours. What you doing is you're embarrassing us. She's better than you. Allah, she's better than you. She brings people to Islam and you're embarrassing us. Nightclub is better than me. She was with me. I'm three. Me and there. Wallah, you look Allah, you look Allah. Maybe I pretend before I die. So I'm gonna go hell. I will go to hell. I will go to hell. So I will go to hell for that. I will go to hell. Is it allowed for her to No. Answer Zabbi. Answer my death. For her to be flirting with men online. Before my marriage? No, it's recently. Listen. Check the date. Check the date, Zabbi. That's our marriage contract. Check the date, That's rubbish, man. My witness is rude to Egyptian men. You wanna go to them? My witness to Egyptian men. Everyone's watching you now. You're talking like kids. This is a comedian. Yeah. And before the camera, what I did? I was a camera, get you. هو بيتكلم علينا والله يقول ان احنا نقول. He took on the line saying like we're not Muslim. I proved now you are Muslim.
What is this?
You say no bad version of our Islam. There is so.
Hold on, pause that, man. Yeah, I'm failing to see the point. What was the point of it, my brother? Like, what was the point you was trying to prove? Please, because I think a lot of people in the audience, and they've kind of been
No,
banging
basically, like Suleiman offered him out,
Mm.
and then whatchamacallit, he's just attacking his wife, and then basically Waleed's going there defending his wife.
Hold on, you sure that's what happened, bro? Because
Yeah.
what I was seeing is Wiley must have said to him, that must have greeted him and said, yeah, salam alaikum, to shake his hand. And my man refused. Yeah? So I don't know what you're saying there, bruv. Yeah? And Wiley is in the audience, and bro, he could come up on the panel and talk for himself, fam. And that's what you're better
Yeah, he
off
could
doing.
jump on.
No, he's not allowed at the moment. No. The two of them are not allowed at the moment.
Oh, good.
One of them.
I don't know why they're even in the thing. But it's all good.
The boycott is okay, cool. Say no more.
When you want to do the
Say no
things,
more.
but I'm definitely not endorsing it. I don't understand what the point of that was. Still, you get me?
It's just showing the immaturity of Suleiman. Like, it's just,
argument.
He needs to get married. He needs to get married and take your mind off these petty little squabbles, bro. You should have bigger things to worry about.
And you
Like
married.
your own children.
And you
That man's
married,
a
bro.
blatant V-Reg walking about the place, bro.
I thought the man would
Look
be
at that face.
married
Do you
with
think that man's
boy.
ever seen a woman naked?
Yeah.
He's dissing Waleed for taking his wife out for dinner. He's going, oh, you was in a nightclub with your wife. But your man them's taking his wife out for a meal, taking her out to a place just because there's a belly dancer there. All of a sudden, Waleed's a pimp. That's mad, bro.
Yeah, but
That's
when they're
mad
arguing,
conservative. That's
isn't it?
mad
Anyone can
conservative, bro.
I hear that.
Wait. Anyone can have an argument and throw whatever slurs in it. I don't think you can be picky in that type of situation that one man said this or one man said that. And obviously Walla can look after himself. You get me? And so can Zabeda. So I just don't even understand the point of playing that video. It just didn't even make sense to me, to be honest. I don't know what the point was.
Hey, wisdom. That's not using wisdom, is it? Wisdom.
No, it wasn't wise. It wasn't wise to do that under the current climate.
Yeah, but I wasn't using this wisdom there, was it?
Yeah, trying to get me strapped down for the next time. You get me? If they don't like
Big
what
up
you're
Shine,
playing,
man. Big up Shine, man.
If they don't like what you're playing, that's how man gets struck, and then there's no snipe.
The top strikers.
What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds mad. First, I got the snitch, a snitch gold coming up in here. It's all happening today. But anyway,
hey, King, hey, listen. Yo, last point of that, King Gold was going ape shit last night, bruv, on Veli's panel for some.
Of course, he's gonna go ape.
Yeah, he's just.
Tell us all about it, man. Because that man don't watch that no more, innit?
Doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep. The guy's a battery.
I've been getting accused of being a secret viewer.
Secret, yeah. So you've taken away the fix. You get me? It's hard.
Yesterday I wasn't even on my phone at all yesterday, so I don't know. It would be good if Captain could tell us the rundown of events.
Yeah. What you want to know?
I don't know, man. Do your David Attenborough style breakdown of a Kingo in the wild. I don't know.
If you look beyond the shrubs,
wait. Shut up.
Go on. In his natural habitat, the Kingo is found.
Across the African diaspora. Yeah, in the African savannah. Yeah. You see
Hey, you don't scream racist now. Hey, now the racism. Get me. Big up Macri, fam.
I can't so what you say? That's why you came back, bro. I don't even know why you came back, bro. You want to argue with Shahid and stuff and that. Bro, I'm not having it today. Bro. You need to relax.
Who are you talking to?
I'm the King of Gold in the background.
No, Shy is Chris, man.
No, I'm saying like, he's going to come in there and try and
I would just like to say his new name is Wiley Eid.
You are?
No, fucking
Wiley.
It sounded like Captain said Wiley Eid. Walid. Yeah. Okay, I thought you said Wiley.
Yeah, it's a mixture of Wiley and Walid. Wiley.
Cool. I'm gone, man. I'm gone. I'm listening. This is a big show, you know, Maku. Massive show. Bare jokes today, bro. Chat's popping as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. In a bit, man.
Yeah, man. Love, man.
What's up, man?
Yeah, aye. Kingo Gold's still there, you know. It's just like, I don't know.
Anyway,
What medicine? What medicines can we give to Kingo Gold to help his problems, man? Because if I let him back on here, bro, it's a mazza, bro.
Let me just clap back to Zubeda quickly. I saw a comment said about me not having a wife and all this. Let me just say something. I've got kids and I see them. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and me, I can prove that you are a prostitute according to Muhammad, the prophet upon him. So don't come
No,
here
you
with
can't.
your nonsense.
You can never prove that she's a prostitute. That's bullshit. Unless she was actually her client and you give her money, you can't prove it.
I said in the Sunnah, he said the prophet narrated, women who go out wearing makeup and perfume are what? Do you know the hadiths, Khan? That's the problem. You want to talk about things you don't know about. Sometimes just keep quiet. Don't involve yourself. Man.
No.
Do you know
You said that's a hadith. That means that we need to start looking into the authenticity, the chain of narration. Is it regarded Sa'i? That's long. That's long. That's long. There's a shortcut to that. Yeah. Unless you've seen someone committing an act of zina, you can't be a witness. How's that?
They're Sa'i, you know. I'm not saying what the prophet said, unless you're telling me that the prophet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what I said and what you said both comes from Islam. But what I said outranks what you said. I don't know if you realized it.
How?
Because you're going to some obscure hadith.
No, I ain't saying that hadith.
I think we need a breather. I think we need a breather. Too many weavers, too many deceivers out here. Hit the like button and subscribe when you're out here. Cheers.
What a body, fam. Baku, you killed it, fam.
Yeah, to just change the energy a little piece. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot. People just getting forgetting, bruv. Yeah, I only just come back from a ban, bruv. It's like you're not trying to get me strike. You know me speaking about these people. Over there, bro. We're talking about a king of gold that's in the background, bro. What we gonna do about
You're still there. You're still there.
Let him on. Give me one more time. Let him on.
Yeah, fuck it. We got time today, man. Let him on, man.
Yeah, let him on, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Hey, bro, why are you kicking me off, man?
Yo, King Gold, go on.
Oh, it's nice. Why are you kicking me off for, bro?
Because you was arguing with next man, and I don't want that. I told
bro,
you.
You're telling me he wants to come down and see me.
Yeah, forget all that.
This little rat could never see me. But why is he saying that though, bro?
Allow it, bro. Just allow it. Just don't worry about it.
And you're booting me off. You're booting me off, innit?
We was trying to do
move it forward.
Bro,
all right,
cool. On probation anyway. You're on probation, bro. So I beg, just like say your piece.
You don't blow it.
All right, cool. So it goes from right. Two people arguing. Yeah. Someone blocking me after to me, disrespect. I leave the situation. You're talking about your brethren. I left here. I don't frequent his channel. I don't frequent.
No, Kingo, tell us about the Hutchins slap.
Yeah, Kingo, what you
but I thought we'd moved on from that. I thought we'd moved on.
No, but you
that.
never said your piece.
Yeah,
you never said anything.
All right, Hatun. What happened to Hatun now? She's just an agent, bro, trying to annoy people. I saw that when she first came in with the shrill of her voice, the shriek of her voice, bro, was enough to make you aware that she's not speaking at you, she's shouting at you. You don't care what you've got to say. She's just trying to throw propaganda in your ear, and hopefully you can slap her. The police can get to you, get to her before you can slap her and give her a real good seeing to. being a woman.
Yo,
I'm
yo,
saying
yo.
I wouldn't have
Yo, it's
advocated
me,
men.
man. It's not a troll,
But
innit?
she's
So just
safe,
let you know,
innit?
man.
She
Oh,
feels safe.
yeah, I had the finger on the button still.
Say
Yeah.
again?
I said I had the finger on the button still.
Yeah,
Really.
It's me. It's me. It's not a troll, innit? Saying that.
Yeah, man. All right,
But
big
it
up.
goes, you know. I think everybody knows what's going on. I mean,
Well, it
there's
sounds
people
like
Yo,
to me,
Rambo, I'm here
Kingo,
with you, man. Captain Rambo, I'm
there's
here. I'm
people,
here. Don't run
there's
it
from
people
me.
sounds
that are
Don't
going
like,
at the system, and then
one
there's
sec,
people that are going on at each other.
Kingo,
Wait.
it sounds like,
Go.
Kingo, it sounds like you're saying that you're surprised that she didn't get slapped sooner.
Yeah.
Oh,
By a
okay.
grown man, Kingo.
Especially, no. Just
are you advocating
yo,
for a
guys,
grown
let
man
me
to
just.
slap a woman?
Yo, no. I wouldn't advocate any men. Like I said, like 10 minutes ago, if you're listening, Born. So I wouldn't advocate. Yeah. So I like people like Shia Issa. Like he survived for too long, bruv, chatting shit. That's my opinion, and we all know what's like. Personally, I can see what's like. Everybody's got an overview of the situation. This is the internet, so we can
But
see what people.
the story was getting
We can
spun
see
though,
what
man. Like,
people are
yo,
going
I'm
at the
actually
system. We can see what people are trying to cause.
If you actually look at the video, if you play the video like 1 minute 7 seconds, fam, the guy says I'm a Christian, fam. So it's actually Christian versus Christian violence, and these man try to spin it like it was a Muslim. Fam. You feel me? This is the deception of these Christian crusaders, fam. You feel me? So it's kind of fucked up, man. But the video is a Christian guy who punched up Hartoon, fam.
Look.
Yeah, they say he was Christian still. They say he was Christian, but they say that
Nah,
Uncle Omar.
they were saying he was Muslim all along, man. All these man, they tried to spin it like it was a Muslim. You know, this is the deception of these, my fam.
Okay, so what you say? You know that for definite, for certain, my man's a Christian. I know I heard it from his mouth, but I don't know what that was.
Bro, but the guy said I'm a Christian. Fam, take his word for it. Why the hell are you gonna say the guy claimed to be a Christian? Why are you gonna spin it?
I'm not.
Hey, Snipes, what are you doing Sunday, man? You should bring everybody down to the park. We can have a little meet and get together. Are you up for that?
I'll be back in it.
Are you up for that on Sunday? Yeah, on Sunday. But I'll come see you lot on Sunday. Yeah.
Does the park seem like a safe environment to go to?
Relatively, yeah, because you know there's a lot what people say in the chat. So you know we can all see each other on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. This
Forget
Sunday.
the chat, bro. Forget the
This
chat.
Sunday.
Chat to people who ain't got bullshit on the panel.
No. This Sunday we can meet outside the park. We can meet on Edgware Road. And I want to see. We can have a little conversation there. Yeah,
bro. You know about that. Allow it, Kingo, man.
Don't you think we could have a better constructive conversation?
Clearly there's people in the chat that want to speak wicked.
Yo, forget.
That have been speaking wicked over the last 2 months. So come meet me in Edgware Road and we can speak, bro.
King Gold, do you think...
Captain, what's
King
happening?
Gold, please, bro.
What's happening?
Good afternoon, fam. Listen, yo, I just want to ask you one thing, yeah? Do you think you could use your time, yeah, constructively? Do you think we could have a constructive debate? Do you think we could have a good conversation on a recent or a subject, what we could have a reasonable debate? Or we go use your time and end up kicking you off, yeah? And it ain't worth it, bro. I bet you use your time for
talk about subjects.
Forget the roasting stuff, man.
Yo, Captain.
Just come and talk constructive, bro.
Are we gonna have a conversation? Or are you just gonna speak at me? I'm gonna say, look, I'm willing to get involved with conversation, like I've been from the day dot. But chatty patty.
Whoa, stop then.
Yo, Captain, Captain, I finished, man. Chatty pattying about other women, other people who are young girls. It's just not what I'm here for. Like miss me with that bullshit, bro. That BS, man turning in on each other and that. Like, admittedly, reporting Jupiter and me was like, I got pulled out. I got dragged out in it. Generally, I wouldn't take on a peasant like that, bro. Like, I wouldn't even listen to a peasant like that, bro. But at the same time, at least if we turn in on each other, I've gone for the enemy, bro. I ain't gone for my own people, bro. You get me? That's not what I'm here for. I've never been here to fuck up my own people or people that are gone through the same problem as me.
Yeah.
That
I
is,
agree with
that
him.
is,
Fuck,
that you're
fuck
literally an
Jupiter.
agent, a
Fuck
direct agent.
Jupiter, man.
Okay,
I've never,
Kingo.
you can never call me out for a man that's gone against his own
All right,
people.
stop,
You get
stop,
me?
Kingo. Let's say this out loud. Let's slow down and say this out loud, Kingo. So you reported Jupiter to the police, but you
Yo, doesn't matter. Born Rich, you're coming to steal money for black
oh my
community.
gosh, listen.
Born, you're
Kingo,
coming here to steal
relax.
money for black community. I can
Nah.
see you're not doing it from the start. That's why I never donated to you, bro.
No,
you coming here, you are
They're
bootleg. What they
trying
call
to
it?
talk to you on
A
a
street
calm
scholar.
level. They're trying to
Yo,
talk to you on a
yeah,
calm level.
He's not having it,
bro.
Relax. I'll mute you.
Yeah,
I've got remember, it's my show. Yeah? So I'm going to unmute you, but you just have to calm down, bro.
Because I just want to see the sense in it. I just want to make some sense of it. So you reported Jupiter to the police, but you're willing to fight people in the chat on Sunday at Speaker's Corner. Break that down for me, Kingo. How does that even work?
I didn't say nothing about fighting.
Well, you want to meet people. You want to meet people at the park.
Yeah, I want to speak to them, innit? I want to speak to them. I want to see what they've got to say to me, innit?
So why would
there's a lot of stuff going on in the chat, but I know these are all just digital warriors here. So
should these people be worried about you reporting them to the authorities?
No, of course not. Of course not. Born rich. That's not how I move, bro. I don't report my own.
But you've moved like that previously, though.
No,
you moved like that before.
If your mum, Born, if your mum was a racist, I'll report her to the police. Your mum. If your mum was a racist,
considering Born Rich,
and if I could get away with giving her a backhand, then I would.
1 minute, both of you. Considering that the racists use the police as their own private army and call them out at the drop of a hat, and Jupiter's that type, she would do that. Like calling the police on Jupiter ain't no big deal, mate.
But the thing is, these fucking weirdos, brother, trying to paint some picture just to make some sort of themselves look like sort of moral or we're not gonna snitch. We know what it is, but like it just shows that a man is willing to snake out real dudes out here that are actually putting their fucking neck on the line for against pedos. I'm talking about the system. I'm talking about politicians. Fucking lack of funding. I'm even naming names of who our enemies are, bro. And there's
1 minute. Pingo, when you went to the
man down like they're doing the respect, bro.
Hold on.
How can you try and go for the most realist brothers?
1 minute. 1 minute. You're moving too fast.
Bro. And I would crush you.
Slow down.
I would crush you.
Slow down.
You're dealing with the realist, bro. Man ain't scared of death, bro. I'm
man, just chill out, man.
You know, pussy holes, bro.
Chill out. Thank you. Calm down, fam.
And Khan, all right, so Khan, so this is what I'm hearing. All right, Khan, let's get this
Bro,
right.
I see you as an extension of the fucking beast.
1 minute, man.
Yeah, Khan, I want to break this down. Khan, I want to break this down because this is what I'm hearing, right? So a lot of people don't like Hatun, right? So y'all are pretty much saying, so people are saying she deserved it. She's a demon. What happened to her happened to her, right? And you're saying fuck Jupiter if somebody snitches on her. So what point are we at where we're throwing our morals out the window because we don't like a person? Like I think that's a dangerous place, Con.
You're talking about morals, bro.
Yeah.
I in part of your story, bro.
I'm not even talking to
Born.
you. Shut up.
Born. You're right, yeah. But sometimes you got to think outside the box, innit? Because if you're limiting yourself to certain things that you will and won't do, your enemy's got you pegged already. There's sometimes you got to do something that's a little bit unorthodox. Get me? It's all part of the game, innit?
This ain't a war,
the art of war,
innit?
It's called the art of war, man.
This ain't a war,
hit him where it hurts. Hit him where it hurts.
Who said
this ain't a war? What are you going to do? Say that nuclear.
Can you have a talk?
Did you say that it's not a war? Captain.
King Gold, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I want to make 1 second. Do people know what the Hegelian dialect is? Do people know what that is?
No.
Yeah, look it up, then come back and at me. The Hegelian dialect, where you're told, they give you a scenario and they give you options to pick from the scenario, which is all their choice, not your choices.
Can you put it in the back for us? We can thing it. We can find it quickly. Hegelian what?
Dialect.
Hegelian dialect. Is it from Hegel, the philosopher Hegel?
It's a philosophy, yeah. Where the powers that be.
I'll find it.
Prodigy talked about that, innit? This guy from Mobb Deep, he talked about Hegelian diet. He brought out a whole album on it, and he talks about the spiritual war that they're going
Now
through.
sounding interesting. Now you're getting even more interesting now.
Yeah, no, that's a good topic, bro. He died straight after that as well. If you notice, he had sickle cell, but he died immediately after he brought out the album, innit? And he was only 40.
Sickle cell is not a bad thing, you know. Sickle cell is a bad thing if you live in Europe. If you live in Africa, sickle cell is a
Yeah, he got
lifesaver.
out in family. He definitely got out.
No, listen, sickle cell. Sickle cell protects against malaria, and that's what it does, innit?
It can save your life as well, innit?
So if you're in Africa, that saves your life, innit? So all the people with malaria, sickle cell, they got the direct link to that. They said that are definitely African. That's what it shows.
Kingo, people saying you died, man. You still alive?
People say I died.
You got Wi-Fi in your thing, in your
bro,
coffin.
I've died and come back. I had pneumonia, bro. I was at 400.
No, not you, him.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
I've died and come back. I've died and come back.
Yeah.
TNT, I like people to do their own research on it. I don't put words towards mouth. I gave the thing, don't look it up in it.
I just think we got to be careful, man. I just think we can't say, okay, I would never hit a woman, and then a woman says something we don't like, and you smack her, right? Or I don't work with cops. Cops are the ops. But then Jupiter says something online we don't like, so we call the cops. It's like, no, we have to stand. We're gonna have to stand on our morals, man. People gotta.
But here's the thing, though, Born. 1 minute, Born. Sometimes you gotta hit people. 1 minute, 1 minute. You gotta hit people where it hurts, yeah. People like Jupiter, you can beat her up black and blue. She don't care. But you get her a criminal record that stops her getting a job or having the job that she's got for being racist, then you're hitting her where it hurts. That's called playing it smart.
Yo, can I just say something, bruv? I used to have a
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, because you're lucky, Born. You don't need to, Born. You don't need to live around these people. You're lucky in a way.
But bro,
so you're not living how we're living. We're surrounded by these people all the time.
Hegelian snitching. It sounds like Hegelian.
Right. I just don't understand that, man.
I've been hearing some snitching and shit.
I mean,
you have to have integrity. Good shot, good word, Shannon. You have to have integrity, man. If you stand on these, go ahead, bro.
So
wait, let me ask you a question. No, one sec, Captain, bro. Come on, man. I'm just even like, hey, yo, Captain.
No. Calm down, bro.
Captain,
Slow down,
sorry,
man.
Captain. Can I just speak, bro?
Chill.
I'm just responding to what Born Richard said, because this is, you ain't called no one, have you? So I'm saying, Born, if it's now a scenario where this is unique situation. You don't always see a racist knowing all their plans and they're trying to get trying to be part of ethno-nationalism, this movement, that movement, this movement. When I saw that, and then I saw what happened with Tommy Robinson, instantly I'm trying to fucking cause pressure because he got a free ride. Ali Dawa propped him up easily. But when it comes to Jupiter on an early fledgling career, I tried to shut it down, bruv. Yes, of course. And that was what I did. And was it because I didn't like her? Was it because I felt like breaking the code? No, it's because I knew laugh at it or not, bro. I know that whatever she says is just shit thrown on my ancestors, bro. So I'm not having it. I'll do anything, bruv, to hush her, bro. I would have done anything, obviously, apart from bloody kill her. But that was the best fucking route that I feel that I had to take.
You can't call it grassing when the woman's got poor Isabella up in court, a woman with mental health issues that she provoked. Yeah, she's got her up in court facing charges.
No, but these guys want to
you can't say that anyone. You can't call that grassing, bro. Whatever happened to Jupiter happened to Jupiter, bro.
Yo, 1 second. Michael, I'm gonna have to leave. There's too many stitches on this panel. I don't feel comfortable. See you later.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, but he talks about snitch, but he's probably. But you talk about snitch, Beefy, but you're sleeping with a white woman, and not only that. 1 second. Let me just say FTK. No, 1 second. I don't care if I'm half black and half white. I don't care, bro. So now he's talking about there's too many snitches on the thing. But listen, bro, I snitch for your ancestors, you little fucking can't even speak properly.
Why can't you snitching? Why are you snitching for my ancestors?
For your ancestors, bro.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it fucking does make sense. Tell me how it does.
Okay, justify it. Justify it then. Justify it.
Justify me stopping someone building up a movement of hate towards
imagine if his ancestors, let's say like Nelson and Winnie Mandela. Yeah, we burn fire on Nelson Mandela, but we don't burn fire on Winnie. Why? Because Winnie, in the height of problems, snitches, was causing people to die. So when a snitch was caught, they were fucking set alight, put fire tires on them, And
Yeah,
set
but
a-
snitches. People snitches on what? Snitches on their own community, of course.
Yes.
Obviously, bro. But is that me or Dan? Are we in that bracket? Have we snitched on our own people?
What? What are you talking about, Dan?
Have I snitched on my own people?
Hold on, wait.
No.
Yes. Wait. Let me explain why. Because you explained at an earlier time that you have a little bit of Jewish in you. She has explained at a different time. She also has a little bit of Jew in her. So effectively, you snitch on your own people.
Nah. Come on, but Snipes, are you fucking serious, bro?
I am fucking serious.
Because she's got 5%. We both got about 7% Jew in us.
Yeah.
You feel like I'm gonna take sides with someone who's I've got lesser fucking blood ties to, then already that factor rules her out of being my people already. And for two, bro, come on. Her whole movement is against my ancestors. Simple. Regardless, she's trying to come on some sort of Islamophobic.
Is the Jewish side
anti-Jamaican? She's anti-Caribbean.
Is she against the Jewish side though? Is she against the Jewish side of you?
I'm not for it, but the Jewish side let me starve. I would have been starving, brother, and they would have not even known about it. Do you want to know how Jews fucking treat anybody of black color? Do you know how the English treat their kids of black color? They disown them, bro. I don't know how it happens to this day, but it was happening in the 90s and 80s, and that's when I was born.
Sorry, sis.
My white family around me, bro.
No,
I have my white family around me.
Get this you off the thing, bruv, man, because you're out of pocket. Like, what are you talking about? That's disrespectful, bruv. Like, you're out of pocket. Why are you so charged? Like, people trying to have a decent conversation with you, and you're acting charged for no reason.
All right, sorry. You know what? I'm trying not to be. I'm trying. I apologize if I'm.
You're not trying, bruv, because you're fully out of pocket, bruv. That was not necessary.
In what? What, the way I'm
Like,
speaking?
you're there. You're going on like you're having some mental breakdown, fam. You sound mad, hella crazy, bruv. Get me? Behave yourself, man. Relax. You're gonna be you back on the thing. He said, relax, bruv. You're not relaxing, man. Come on, behave yourself. That's out of pocket.
All right. I'm not aware of it. I wasn't aware I was shouting so loud.
A man don't want to be on here with a snitch. You don't want to be on here with a snitch. Like, you're out of pocket, man.
All right, Spice. You know what? I'm just not aware sometimes of how I'm speaking. So
yeah, you gotta think about what you're saying as well.
Yeah, man.
You're justifying snitching.
No, I'm not justifying snitching, bruv. Stop it, man.
No. But you said for man's ancestors. Like that's a complete disrespect there.
How's
right
that?
there.
Honestly, Snipes. Seriously, bruv. Look at me in my face. Look, Snipes. Look at me in my face. Sorry, sweet.
You said you snitched for Beefy's ancestors. Like, are you all right?
Come on, Snipes. If we were to
there's no wait.
Our ancestors are not your ancestors, bro. So stop that.
So wait, what are your ancestors, Spice?
Yeah, the Jewish trick.
Hold on,
Enough.
You can't be no half and half and talking them sideways at your face like that. That don't make no sense, bro.
It doesn't make sense.
That, bro.
Respect
about what?
So you need to
respect your Jewish side.
Does that mean that I have to adhere to the code? I don't have to adhere to no code then if I'm half and half, right?
I'm telling you, you're not in a position to be saying them things, bro. That's what the fuck I'm saying, bro.
Saying what things, though, Spice? Highlight what things I'm saying that I shouldn't be saying.
Like ancestral snitching. Who's dealing with that?
Yeah, but Spice, do you have the same ancestors as Beefy?
No.
We're not endorsing that. We're not endorsing.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and you don't have the answer. So you have the same ancestors as Beefy, but you don't have the same ancestors as me.
No, yours is Jewish.
So wait, are Nigerian people Jewish now? So stop trying to be.
No, the Jewish side. Stop negating your Jewish ancestry. Disrespect.
You lot can't see that I'm half black or something, but you know how disrespectful that is.
Yeah, but what's the European side though?
No, it's disrespectful. You know what you're doing, Snipes, bro. You know what you're doing, bro. I think it's disrespectful. What? I think it's disrespectful that you're working on the fact that I'm not fully black.
No, I'm saying that the Jewish side is kicking out. That's what I'm saying.
He's a cunt. What's a cunt?
I'm lying. You know what? I like Snipes. I know, but you know what? To be honest with you, guys, I don't really care what happens, brother. I like Snipes, innit? I really don't care if he
I'm saying the only thing you was doing. Sorry.
I don't want you
The
to
only
like
thing
me.
that you was doing wrong, yeah,
I want
was
you to
that
like me, fam.
you snitched on Jupiter,
Yeah.
who's effectively your auntie.
You reckon that's all I did wrong? No, what I did wrong is I boycott Illuminati, and he's
No,
trying to
wait,
keep it company, bro. That's
wait,
what happened. I
wait.
boycott my man's channel, innit? And he's
Wait,
hating on me because I talk about
How can one man run a boycott?
No,
How
he
can
did
one
it.
man? How
Listen,
can
no,
one man run a
I
boycott?
personally boycott his channel, and I spoke good of Raspek. So he's hating, bro. The guy, it's clear to see.
It's not.
No, it's not. He's hating, but he's pissed off with me that I show respect to Raspek. I don't think he likes it.
It's not at all. It's not at all.
But I understand because they're a beef,
Bring
innit?
a man's family into the conversation. Yeah, you only expect what you get. Do you go?
Bro, I didn't say nothing about his.
Well, you just got
said something about yours. I apologize, Snipes. I'm sorry for that, bro. I'm very
but I'm
sorry.
saying, have you got memory loss as well now? Because
I didn't say nothing about his family.
Well, boy, that's the main crux at why if he sees you, probably going to crush your skull into small little bits.
What did I say? I know what's happened in this situation with family. Why would I speak about his family?
Bruh, I'm telling you, yeah, what we all saw. Yeah, you came on, you said, yeah, if you contact my brother, I'll come at your family, your whole family.
No, I didn't say I'll come at. I said, if you contact, I'll contact yours. That's what I said. I didn't say I'll come at yours. I'm looking for you.
Yeah, that's a legitimate threat. That's a legitimate
come on, man. What, he's telling me he's going to come speak to my family. You think I'm not going to fucking give him the same sort of...
He can speak.
But he knows your brother, not through you, though.
Yeah, it don't matter, bro. I've told him that
you.
My brother don't want to speak to him, bro. He don't speak to people like that, bro. But that's a bull in a china shop, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is he knows your brother, but he don't know him through you. He actually knows him.
Yeah.
No, but look, Khan, how can you tell me, bro? You don't even know the situation. He don't know my brother.
It doesn't matter. You're saying to someone, you can't come and speak to my brother, but he actually knows him.
Listen, Khan, man. Let me speak, man. He worked with my brother, innit? That's got nothing to do with him.
We know that.
They're not cool. They're not cool. So for him to speak to my brother, he's taken a step into my world, bro. He's not in my world yet. He's taken a big step into my world. He wants to speak to my brother, then it's going to be problems. He knows that. Or if he don't know it, or he's just trying to, he's just trying to be people like testing the waters out.
No.
Listen.
That'd be a dumb move, bro. I'm not going to lie. That'd be a very dumb move, bro.
Listen, that was the legitimate threat. Once you said that, yeah, that was the threat. So don't be surprised at the following actions. You get me? Because man,
okay, cool.
Yeah,
okay,
Kingo, calm down, bro. I'm only speaking because I was there, innit?
I might crush his head, bro. How about that? I might fucking crush his head.
Oh, shut up.
Only in a dream. Only in a dream we had. Only in
bro,
a
I ain't
dream.
scared of you, man. I ain't scared of none of you, man, bro.
You don't need to be scared, bro. You don't need to be scared. Kingo.
Bro, I'm a gangster, bro. I've taken on man with knife with my bare hand, bro. I'll take
anyway,
I'll take you on with your knife with my bare hands. Or my mother's I'll take you on with my bare hands, bro. With my knife.
Let's stick to the fact, bro. The fact is, you're telling man, don't speak to my brother, and the man's telling you, I know your brother better than I know you.
No. So listen, calm. Bro, I know you feel like you just want a W now, but you know
I was there, bro. I was there.
But you understand that that's my family. He doesn't know him like that. Do you understand that? He doesn't know my brother like that.
Yeah, but hold on.
Yo, listen, to be asking why is your brother chatting shit online? Don't talk to my brother, bro. Don't fucking talk to my family ever. You mad? He knows not to.
You started like that. Hold on, wait. You started like that.
Because what you're doing is you're troubling my family and it's got nothing to do with it. If you want to do that, bruv, it's on. I'm looking for you. I will definitely look for you.
Shut up.
I'll give you my address and you can come to my address and we can see the end of it, bruv. They're here and now.
Trust me.
I'm not scared of any of you lot, bruv. I'll give you my address. I don't give a fuck. I know you've got my address already. Yeah. I know you've got my address because I got one of them books. I ordered one of them fucking Holy Hustler books, so you know where I live.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump off because I'm getting.
I'm not, but at the end of the day, I've come here what I've come to do. I shot down all the hate preachers. You get me? As much as I could have done with my state. I wish I could have gone to Raspek's level where they were putting me in the Daily Mail. I wish, bruv. I wish I could be in his position. I wish I could be in Raspek's position, but I couldn't get there. Admittedly, salute to the brother. But anybody doing shy of that, you're wasting your time.
All right. Yeah, you're just a bit much, bro. You get what I'm saying? You're talking a lot. You get what I'm saying? And it's not fair on anyone else who's here. You get me? That snitch energy is just too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to justify your fuckery actions. Like, snitching is just not acceptable, bro. We're not having it. Yeah, for no apparent reason. Right. You get it? That's
If I snitch on a policeman, is that okay?
do what you want, bro, because you're Jewish, so you're part Jewish and
Okay. So the fact that me snitching actually causes them more problems, that's my sole intention. Am I still a snitch?
Yes, that's the Jewish side kicking in.
Okay,
like.
so if a man says, "Look, guys, I'm gonna call the police on this woman, and it's gonna cause them more paperwork," and this happens to be a woman who is starting off a hate group like Tommy Robinson. Do you think that the people of the black community, the real ones, would say, "All right, brother, that's a fair move," and actually you're going against our ancestors' fucking foe? Or are they going to say you're snitch? Don't talk to me, Bob. You lot are just from.
I think we would just
say snitch. Don't talk.
Shit happening.
Wait. You never waited for the answer. They would have said, "You're a snitch. Don't fucking talk to me." That's it. So now, what? How do you like him? If that's the actual answer, then what?
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. That's a
lie.
lie.
No, it's a lie. But yet, the majority of the people in this room who are not snitches, would say that is exactly what them and their people would say and would do. And I think I speak for enough of my people, black, white, or indifferent around me, to know that's a universal rule. That's we all know that. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's on the fence the other day.
Now, yo, Snipes, be honest now, yeah. I actually want you to be honest if you can, mate.
I will.
Now, scenario. Man had you all get nicked, yeah. You all got weight on you. Someone's in their house. That guy, he's definitely involved. So now you snitch on him because the drugs. It got nothing to do with you. They're not in your house. Nothing. That's a snitch. A person who
Life is not a
snitches on his
snitch,
own
man. This
people.
conversation is long, Sniper. Don't even entertain it.
All right, fair enough. No, but I mean, you know,
I feel.
them
fine.
talk. Get me?
I was gonna let him talk. I was gonna say.
I know what it's about. You lot are lying though, but Snipes is lying though.
Don't use bad man in the Don't use man who's been to jail because he never snitched. Don't do that. That's what you should do.
Don't talk bad man talk, but at the same time you're talking about snitching.
No, wait.
Snipes, you're talking about so would you have not wait, let me ask you a question, Snipes. Would you have not gone jail? Would you have not snitched on Jupiter? So if it was you and Jupiter getting arrested, would you have snitched on her?
No.
Lies. That's a lie. Even though you know that you both got nicked and you hate, you don't even like her. You feel like she's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. I got friends like that. I got problems with.
But that
One second. And we've done moves together, and it never even crossed my fucking mind. No.
Yeah, but bro, I'm saying if you and Jupiter got arrested for both fighting each other.
Listen. My life is too fragile for what you're talking about. I know how frail life is. I know how easy it thing, and I know about reputation. I know that even in prison, if you're caught being a snitch on road and you get caught in prison, it's not going to be a good look for you. Your entire sentence.
I want to lie to me.
1 second. Whatever prison you go to, you will always forever be tarnished. This is why I say I have an immaculate prison record, because that's not even in the vocabulary when it comes to mentioning my name. Yeah, bro. In actions with police. And being in the police station many times and being arrested and trying to be coerced, it's never worked. I'm not interested. Yeah, I come from a different place. Yeah, they say I have a problem with authority. I went to prison for GB8 Section 18 on a police sergeant. So you can already see my standpoint. Yeah, I do not mess with police. In farmer, fee, dead. That is my philosophy. I taught it to my fucking children, everything. You get me? I don't care what anyone wants to say. You're Nigerian though. Hold on, you're Nigerian though. Why are you saying West Indian quotes? Because I live in London and the environment I grew up in was Nigerian. Do you get what I'm saying? So we tend to have the same principles when it comes to certain stuff. Yes, there's snitches in our community. Yes, there's people who are paid by the authorities to sell drugs and do certain things.
To snitch on the street. To snitch on the street.
Hold on. Yeah? Who are put in positions of power, and the only thing to do is further snitching because you're in there to give information. 2, you want to sell your thing and kill people and do all sorts of things with impunity, right? And then your rivals, you snitch on them because when they're doing well, even though you're snitching, yeah, and you're waiting for the next person to pop his head above water to say, yeah, I'm the Don, yeah, that's what a snitch does.
That's your own people, though, yeah? That's your own people, innit?
No, I'm saying these are things that are being reported on Panorama. Like, don't say it's not people. I'm saying this is,
so
yeah.
Yo,
So,
Snipes.
Yeah,
Bruv, you know you're giving a hypothetical on the streets, on your own people. I'm not talking. This is Jupiter's not from the streets. She's not from my streets anyway. I don't consider her anybody on the streets. And she's not my people. If you and Jupiter got arrested on the same day, obviously not doing a job together, but obviously like fighting or something or having an argument, do you feel like you telling the people not to put a counterclaim in or actually get there first, even though you've already been arrested, is going to be a detrimental, or you're breaking the code, bruv? You're already in a situation where the woman is clearly a fucking problem. In many ways, in one, bruv. She's not from the streets. That's, to me, that's not snitching, bruv.
I know you.
I calculatedly snitched on her and actually spoke it out, bruv. I didn't have nothing to hide. I still don't have nothing to hide.
But you claim to be from the streets, though. You claim to be meeting people in the park on Sunday. You claim to talking about coming after people's family. You claim all of these road things, but you don't want to claim the simple fact that along with that code, comes no fucking snitching rule. There's a no fucking snitching rule. There's no exceptions. We don't make special circumstances for fucking snitching. Allow it. Yeah? You are a fucking police informer. Yeah, if you don't like
a police informer paid by the police, all right, or they're not. And they're known as informers. They can you know what I mean? Like they're a problem, bro. Like me, I've reported Jupiter's fucking account, bro, and you're trying to call me a snitch. You're not genuine, F.T.K. And honestly, I actually had respect for you, but for you to say that me reporting this woman's channel is me now being a snitch and I can't be trusted. I'm actually, you're going to label me a police informer. It just shows me, bro, that I was dealing with someone who's just not sincere.
But you're not. You know what? You're not even listening.
It's a personal thing, bro.
One second. You're not even listening to your own words. Not only did you do that, you're doing continual justification of it. Like if it was to happen again under this circumstance, you would do it. If it happened,
if it was the same scenario, it was the same scenario with a racist trying to start off a hate campaign like Tommy Robinson, I'm going to do my best to stop them. So that will involve me reporting their channel. So, but at least I've done something for my people. You lot are sitting here chatting shit, trying to make money off of people, who are here to support the cause, bruv. Really, you should be starting off charities and campaigns trying to build fucking water dispensers in other countries. But is that all I'm seeing is F.T.K. this, F.T.K. that, Jedi doing his thing, trying to out fucking their own people now. Trying to put our own people on the
See, this is what Jews do. They're just so hateful in their soul. They're so fucking.
You lot have done it. You lot presented it.
Hold on, you lot are so hateful.
I'm summarizing it.
You Jews. One second. You Jews are so hateful, and you've got all the advantages. You can get my channel shut down. You can get anyone's channel. You can get Wiley taken off there. You can get Nick Cannon.
You're taking a piss now, bro.
No, I'm not taking a fucking piss.
You're not genuine.
I'm telling you real. How you
That's not genuine. Snipes. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's how I knew you always was, bro. That's how I knew you always was. You don't really care, bro. You don't really care about the community. You don't care about it.
No. Stop it.
No, come in.
Nah, bro. Nah, you know what you're doing, Snipes. And you know what? And the fact that you're my elder as well, man. I don't expect that from you, bro. I don't expect
that. This is cooking class 101. you get what I'm saying? Because what I'm trying to say to you is, like, you was in here for the last, first accusing everybody else of different stuff. First Khan is this and da-da-da. Then you went on to Shahid, you want to meet him in the park. And then now you wanted to meet everyone. Everyone's a pussy.
Bruv, Shahid, mate, you know what he did to me, bruv. You know
Like,
what.
listen. You get me? You said everyone's a pussy or everyone's this. We overlooked all that. Yeah, we tried to get to the crux of the problem, and there ain't really no problem. But if we're talking about the snitching now, and then we come to it, and you gave me all these scenarios, and I keep telling you, I will not snitch. I just doesn't even come into it for me. You get me? You're gonna have to water torture me, do all sorts of stuff.
Well, I am willing to snitch on the enemy. I am willing to snitch on a racist enemy, brother. I won't snitch on any of my people. So don't try and paint man out to be something that I'm not. So that's all I ask from you, Snipes.
Which one is the enemy, though?
Be fair, bruv. You know who, bruv? We know who the fucking enemy is.
One second. Is the enemy the same people who was fucking your ass up at the bus stop? Are those the enemy? Are the enemy?
Wait. Was I helping the police out there, or was I giving them more paperwork and giving them one of their own fucking hate preachers? I was serving up one of their own hate preachers. Because we openly know that she was extension of the system and the police. You know that, Snipes.
But when you had that lump on your forehead, right? Remember the lump?
And you and Jedi defending the same one.
Wait. Remember the lump? Remember when you came out of the...
I did. But when are you going to F.T.K. Jupiter? When are you not going to F.T.K. Jupiter now? When are you going to trial Jupiter? You lot ain't trialed none of the races, but you trialed and Respect and Dan. You lot are pussy holes, man.
I'm not talking about... No. You're being a pussy. You're being a pussy now. And you're being dissuasive. Yeah? I'm asking you a simple question. Yeah? Those same feds that fucked your ass up, yeah, that you are in dispute with, you're going to use them against somebody else. Yeah? We were all sympathetic, empathetic when that situation came up. When you told us what happened to you. Do you get it?
No, not at all, bro. The opposite, actually. Jedi told me to be quiet, bro. That's why I've got respect for him.
Okay.
He don't even respect his community. He's going through problems that he's faced, and he outed man out like, yeah, well, you should be rude to the doctor, bro.
One second. Am I lying about the story? And if I'm lying about the story, correct me. And if I'm not, then you know I was listening when you were talking, right? Because we're not talking about Jedi, because Jedi is not here to, have this conversation.
But you said we were all. Don't say we. Maybe you was, but
yes.
It's clear that
this conversation reaches peak, bro. Allow it, bro. I'm out because I'm not trying to sit down with people because you're justifying something that's not justifiable.
That's not justifiable. No, I agree.
It's already reached its peak, bro. Allow it.
It's in it. We're trying to get to the crux because we don't need no more snitching around us. Like, if a man is gonna think, and I'm trying to implore him.
Gone past that, Reggie. Man's there.
I'm not. I don't want
to. Spice. Are you serious, though? But Spice, you're just trying to come and add fuel to the fire.
I don't want my brother to mash him.
I'm not trying to come add fuel to the fire. No one's not sitting down advocating.
Trust me, a king of gold. A king of gold.
Go on, Snipes. Go on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is this non-snitching attitude, right? Like we're trying to avoid. We're trying to avoid this, right? Because you're bringing up a thing with you and next man, right? And bruv, I told you you're out of order. You know you're out of order. Once you brought a man's family into it, you took it to another level. That's how man sees it. So man ain't fucking with you no more. Let's try to help you on various occasions and blah, blah, blah. And if you're saying that's not true, then you're a fucking liar. Yeah? So we're not going to go there with that. Yeah? The other thing is snitching is prohibited, bro. Yeah? I don't know what community you come from. You say you're from West London and that. They don't deal with that over there.
But I don't, bruv, I've never snitched, bruv. I reported Jupiter Channel. Don't call me a fucking snitch, bruv.
Okay.
That's some strong words, bro. That's some strong words. Don't do it.
So hold on. Was it not you that said under different scenarios, if me and Jupiter got arrested, if this happened or that happened or that happened?
Bruv, a racist like Jupiter, someone who's trying to start off a career out of trying to make money out of racism and trying to do some social fucking engineering, bruv. At the very least, I'm gonna fucking report you to the police.
So hold on, one second.
Yeah, but I don't see them people on the street, bro. They don't exist on the street.
Wait, sir.
Stop lying, bro.
Hold on, wait. You're gonna use one second. You're gonna use, racists, You're gonna call racist on racist. How does that make sense? Because the police force is institutionally.
Cool.
1 second, dummy. Yeah, the police force is institutionally racist. So we know for a fact, right?
No.
We know this for a fact, right?
So what do you reckon I got out of that?
So what you're gonna do now? You're gonna phone them and you're gonna say, listen, this woman is being racist. They're gonna say, okay, what did she say? And blah blah blah. You tell them or whatever, and they're gonna come out to see her and they're gonna laugh, have a cup of tea, laugh and joke. So you're gonna speak posh, and then they're gonna keep it moving. Then they're gonna come back to you and say, please do not waste our time again. Yeah, even though it's paperwork, it's unnecessary paperwork because you ain't gonna have your day in court. It's never gonna.
At least you said it though. At least you actually said what my genuine reason was for doing it.
That's dead. It's still snitching.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead though. But you managed to actually reveal what is obvious.
Yeah, but it's just obvious snitching. That's what I mean. So that's what I'm saying. Like
at the detriment of the police and Jupiter, you're saying you can equate it to being a snitch.
Now, if you claim, hold on 1 second. If you was claiming to be a civilian, cool, no problem. We could fully understand. You've got disability. I'm a civilian. I see no other way, and I see no other recourse. I'm not from the roads, and this is the exact opposite of what you're saying.
Bro, I've been put in the road. Do you think I even wanted to be around fucking people who were trying to fucking rob little kids, bro?
Right.
And
So if you were there,
actually want to go at the real, I respect the brothers in the hood that actually did banks, did fucking jewelers, did these things. Them brothers there, but that's why I respect them brothers. Salute to you, brother, because at least they tried to fucking go for people who actually had money. But I know that there's a sector of the community, bro, that is fucking my enemy as well. But I would never call the police on them. I've been robbed, bro, by my own community. Do you think I'd ever call the police on them? I didn't call them. But what you're trying to make out or trying to paint a picture is that, Brad, this guy can't be trusted. Instead of being honest to the people, and even if because I actually reckon some of them are really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
So I reckon you could actually be coercing people to be thinking, actually, wait, this guy has disrespected the black community by snitching. You know, he's an inform, bro. Like if someone that dumb not to see that the scenario that we're in, and me reporting a woman's channel, and because there's some hate, bitchiness, brother, the reason why we're in the situation we're in a circle, that this has become to light. This wouldn't even have come to light had there been no problems, because you guys already knew about this. I already told you about this a month ago. So why is it only
1 minute, Kingo? Like you need to break it down into reality. Yeah, forget about all this speculation. Imagine you put in a report about Jupiter saying she's racist. And the police are like, okay, we're going to come and interview you at your house. And me and Maku drop by to see you. We walk in the living room and the feds are all sitting there. How's that going to work out?
No, bro. I said,
Do you get my meaning, though? Like, we can't be having it. It don't run.
All right, so, yo, are you gonna let me answer? Or are you just gonna start laughing so I can't answer?
All right, go on.
All right, so if that was a situation, like when I actually reported it, they said, well, I think they asked me 1 or 2 questions. Like, no, I don't want to be honest with you, I'm just reporting it. Just want to let you lot know, do something about it, innit? Like, that was my general attitude towards the situation. I wasn't looking to take it further or sit down with them and have tea or coffee.
Hold on, wait. What are you saying? Half-hearted snitching?
And you know. No, because so when I reported her channel, I probably did have the option to go and sit down and speak with someone. But, you know, that was it. Like, obviously, when they asked me any more questions, I put the phone up, brother, and that was it. As long as they've got a report of her.
That's even worse. I just
That's even worse.
Keep going.
Like you wanted some error in my ways, but at the end of the day, I know what my intentions were.
Go.
If you don't like me because I'm mixed race or
go.
That's cool, innit? But I'm willing to die in it. So whoever's coming at me, bruv, just be ready, innit? All I'm saying is
go.
All right.
Chill out.
All right.
Give it a rest, go. Give it a rest, mate.
Go. Thank you, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm a gangster, bro. I'm a gangster, bro. That's it.
Well,
I
you
am
just
gangster.
sleep,
Hate
man.
or love it.
You need to sleep.
You don't know yourself, bro.
Sorry,
You
I had
need
to.
to sleep.
Yeah, I had to
Oh
be.
no, man said gangster snitch.
I've never heard about a gangster being a snitch.
Yeah, there's no gangster in snitching. There's no.
Why is wrong with me saying that though? Why is everybody getting so upset when I say I'm a gangster?
Yeah, gangster and snitch don't go together, and yeah, the whole point you
Yeah,
just
especially YouTube snitch.
you just threw it out the window. Hold on, you just threw it out the window. You just threw everything you said out the window by saying that, by making that
There's
statement.
a fucking YouTube snitch.
No, but
right now, man. But what have you lot done to help your community out? I helped out the community or the perceived community.
Help out what community
By
you
snitching.
want, bro. You need to better
By
yourself
snitching.
What have you fucking waste people done? Nothing, bro. You're a problem in your own.
One second.
Incel stuff to your
I don't
own.
mute everyone, you know. Just 1 second, one at a time. Hold on, wait. 1 second, one at a time. Do you get me? That way, everyone can hear what's going on. Otherwise, it's just gonna get a headache, bro. You got what I'm saying?
Look, Maku, brother, my brother, listen to this.
Go.
King Gold could not justify any reason at all to snitch on YouTube. I can't see why you're justifying
your community, man. Do something for your
That's
community.
nothing to do with no community.
And I'm being slain for it.
That's cyber community.
You fake fucking outrage.
Cyber community. Man snitching over advertising and shit. Yo,
All right,
King Gold, fix up, man. You need to sleep.
So
That's kind of a selfish move. Because, all right. If you wanted to snitch on thing, you forget that she has a family. She gets that she has children that are like yourself. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not seeing the empathy or sympathy from you. You get me? Your own people. You get me? And I told you she's your auntie. Like it's
Oh shit.
Auntie Jupiter.
Auntie Juppy.
All right, that's fine. At the end of the day, when you go to sleep, you know that I did that. You know my intentions.
Uncle Hector.
You know my intentions were to help out the community. That was what my intention was. That was my intention.
What? Yeah, for real.
All right.
What community are you talking about, King Go?
Just the online community. Then, if you don't want to see it as a
online community,
if you're not seeing it,
online you farmer.
That just shows that you're not sincere, bro.
Hey, Matthew,
all of you are not sincere.
online you farmer. Anything I go online, you just inform.
Hold on. How did something that doesn't affect your real life, is just your online life, cause you?
That does affect my real life. Of course it does.
It does.
It affects in the real life.
Gold is a real person.
It does affect my. You're telling me it doesn't affect people's lives, no? People like.
All right. Let me give you another example. Whose life has Jupiter affected?
Jupiter's called the police. When you lot going to trial her? When you lot going to trial all these racists that have called the police on people?
No, we can't trial them. That's standard. That's part of their.
That's standard. All right. So you're not out in the actual the police, but you're out in your own people who are going to
expose them. What's your problem?
You can't justify this, bruv. You lot are literally.
Wait.
What do you call it?
It's like my own people. It's like my own people-ish. Yeah, you forgot that bit. It's my own people-ish. It's not
what
my
Jewish?
Yeah,
my own people.
The ish. You get me? The Ashkenazi mixed with Igbo. Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
So
like
you're basically. I understand what's happening.
I know that it's not really kebab, innit? But they call it kebabish.
What it is?
What it
is? Is rather than this ain't serious, man. Don't worry about that.
But 1 minute, before you go, let's ask you a serious question. All right, you grasped on Jupiter, yeah. How did everyone find out about it though? Did you snitch on yourself as well?
That's what I wanted to ask him.
Bro, you know what? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, you know what? The funny thing is, you know what? I realized when I came into this chat that no one liked me, that no one really liked me, and I realized Yeah, why? I understood the
I think
demographic.
you're being really unfair to us because people pay a lot of money
That's
for
a
this type of
£1 million
therapy.
question.
That's $1 million worth of therapy right there, mate.
Therapy. But
Yeah?
listen, at the end of the day, yeah, Khan. But I don't know where you stand, Khan, man. That's why. Look, with me, you know, if I'm on, like, yeah, I can be trusted in it. You can't be. You flip flop, man. You flip flop, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're a big flip flop. You're a massive flip flop. I can be trusted in it.
I got a mute there. That like yes.
Nah,
All right.
you can't be trusted.
Wait.
Listen, bro, you were trolling the community. Yeah, but the thing is,
Okay.
I ain't heard Khan. One second. There's one thing I ain't heard. That at least Khan's consistent, right? If you say he's boycotting. That's his business. If you say he's pissed about something, at least it's about something textual or some argument that's.
And how am I not consistent?
Right? No, yours is not consistent because.
In what way?
You could have this argument now. You could leave pissed off and go call feds on us.
Oh shit!
All right. Okay, here we go. All right,
You better scratch off the serial numbers off the back of that telly, boy.
Hey. God, you can make a joke about it, but I didn't. Anybody listening and watching will can see shit.
But go. This is what's gonna happen. Yeah, you gonna leave this panel and go straight over to Vinny's panel and do the exact same thing.
Oh shit!
No, I'm not. Not at all.
That's how bad you are. You are, fam. Stop fucking lying. Stop fucking lying.
I'm not gambling, man.
I'm not gambling. You know what? Let me be honest with you. Let me be honest with you.
Man.
You ain't gonna get much
Yo, Captain, you're an older man and you're fucking actually annoying. How can you be an older man and literally be a clown?
You gotta leave this panel and go straight to Vinny's panel.
Why are you speaking?
You gotta do the exact same shit.
Like out of everybody, I'm getting tried by fucking Captain Rambo.
Man.
Literally Captain Rambo, bro. Come on, man.
Man.
You're a joke of the online community, bro. Come on, let's just be honest.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Let's just be honest. Let's be honest.
Listen, Donut. Hey.
Bro, it's only the other day that your master was telling you he's gonna kill you.
Hold on.
Well, your own master told you he was gonna kill you.
Just relax.
You just can't stop snitching.
There's no killing.
Snitching again.
I know. This
more snitching.
Like it just spills out. It's just pure. He doesn't realize it's oozing from the pores.
Yeah, but you know, it's just
prolific snitch. Yo, you're a prolific snitch. You prolific. You do it all the time. You can't help yourself. You've been snitching.
I'll never be a yes man. Never be a
You've
yes
been
man.
snitching ever since you've
been. You be snitching on yourself all the time, man.
Yeah, boy. You see this family. This is what you call one alpha or two alpha males.
I swear.
Three beta males, boy. 3 beta males here. Born rich. Khan. And obviously, I wouldn't even include this fucking guy in the bottom right here. He probably.
What's your problem? Listen. What's your problem? I got you want to talk about snitching?
I wouldn't even say you're a male. You're not even a male. I'm only going to talk about Khan, Born, and Captain. They're beta males.
That's why I call you goldfish.
And Snipes knows it as well. Surrounded by yes men, bro. Fucking
you're a sick. Yo, what? Hey. What up, police?
Yo, police. Hilarious, you know. I'm talking literally to the part of the community that's done nothing for their own community, but me, I'll go out on.
I'm saying like. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you get out of your wheelchair.
1 second. We over here on the Nuwabian Sniper channel do not endorse snitchery, informing of any type. Yeah, it is extremely frowned upon and actually a cardinal sin. Do you get what I'm saying? So let's get that clear. Yeah, so he can talk as much as he wants. Yeah. But from where we're from, yeah, no snitching allowed. Okay, continue.
Outcasting.
Hey, Snipes is trying it.
No, it's serious, you know.
You're even trying to convince me now what I did. What I did was
fucking serious, bro.
But it's not.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
It is. It's damn serious.
I know it's
You're
not.
a damn serious prolific snitch.
Anybody, real man from the streets would say, you know, that was cack, man. That's nothing. Trust me.
Shut up, man. You're not from the streets. What do you do? Rule yourself around the streets.
But the difference between me, you used to live underneath a bridge under canal, but you're not. That's the only reason why you're from the streets. But I'm actually.
Who are you talking to, bro? We mean canals.
You, bro.
You're not from London, are you? Hey, Gold. You're not from London. You're not from London. We mean you from under bridges. You're not from London. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You pussy up.
All right, uncle.
Yeah?
Why are you on me?
Wait.
You know why I'm on you? Because
Why, bro?
I heard that you went on YouTube. Call police.
What, on
When you
who?
actually do
On
picture.
who?
That's
On
horrible.
a Tommy Robinson, a female Tommy Robinson. Yeah, cool. I'll do that all
But what
day.
did she do to you?
All
Did she say
day.
anything to you?
I'm a real one, innit? I'm a real one. I'm here
Hold
for
on,
my
hold on,
Get me?
hold on, hold on.
Do
So what you
your
do?
job, do your
Hold
work,
on,
innit?
man. Wait up, man.
Do
Let me
your
speak,
bit,
bro. Hold on. Let me speak. Let me get this right now. So you watch somebody's channel, see something you don't like, then what do you do then? Report the channel. You're a disgrace, man, to your community, to your Jewish community. You're a disgrace.
Okay, so can I respond? Can I respond now? Or are you gonna sort of heckle me or laugh or whatever?
You're a fucking disgrace.
Kingo.
All right.
Kingo,
Okay, cool.
you've gone too far, Kingo. Someone definitely needs to phone your rabbi and have a word.
No, so no, let's be honest.
Let's hear him
What have you
talk. Go
done?
on.
What I'm asking? No, we're moving on from me snitching now. I'm trying to say, what have you done for your community, though, Captain? I don't know. I'm not trying to say you ain't done nothing, but if you would like to,
What have you done? What have you done? You talking
if you
about
like to
that, but
listen,
you
listen,
ain't
bro.
done nothing.
Once again, I'm talking to a black man. There's a fucking Indian, bro, chatting shit. Run away, bro. Go fucking sort out
What's your problem with Indians?
and go suck a dick.
What's your problem with Indians, bro?
Go and eat a poppadom, bro.
Talking about
Shut up,
Indians, bro.
fuck it, man.
You
Go
dumb,
eat a
bro.
fucking chicken jalfrezi, bro. I bet you're
Go,
bottom. I bet
you
you
sound
look like
triggered.
chicken jalfrezi, bro.
So the racism comes
chill,
out now.
boy.
The racism
No
comes out.
chill.
All right.
You look like a chicken jalfrezi. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at this guy, bro.
Informer.
So look, once again, I'm talking to a black man.
Keep going.
Little pussy.
Look, keep going.
I'm not a
Keep
pussy,
going.
bro.
You're
I beg you, loud that talk,
I
bro.
would crush you, little
Keep
pussy.
going.
Man.
You
Bro,
not.
you
You don't know
won't do
what you're
anything.
dealing with, bro.
Hey,
You ain't gonna
fruitcake.
do
You don't know what you're
anything.
dealing with.
You ain't
Yo,
gonna do
keep
anything.
You
going.
don't know what you're dealing with, pussy. Go on.
Bro,
What's that? What's
I
that?
roll up
Hey,
on
shut
my
up,
one
bro.
brother.
I'm talking to a black brother. I'm talking to a black. I don't got nothing to say to you, bro. Shut the fuck
Bro,
up.
you just said you're
And
gonna
get off
knock
the
me out.
fucking line, bro.
Did you just say you're gonna knock me
Go
out?
suck a dick, bro. Go suck a dick. You man have got open sewers where you live. Go and raise some charity to sort out the open sewers where man having birth in open sewers and that. You got birth when your mum gave birth to you. She dropped you into open sewers outside her
Is
mom.
that why you came from your
Now
dad's
shut up,
house and
bro.
were born for your mom's too?
Go raise some money.
Is that why you came from your dad's?
Go and raise some money for your shit.
Oh, suck your
Shut
mother.
up, man. Shut up, bro. This is a black conversation, bro. This is a yellow man and black conversation. This ain't no fucking diarrhea colored fucking conversation. All right, we go have a diarrhea conversation.
Hey, keep going. Remember yesterday, you did the exact same shit to Raj.
So what, man?
You called him a Pakistan. What did you call him a Paki?
So what, bro? Oh, you're snitch, bro. You're a fucking snitch.
Shut the fuck up,
you
man.
snitch.
Hey, what did you say?
You know what? Rambo,
shut up, man.
You know what
Shut
your
up,
own
man.
master said to you the other
That
day?
same thing, you bitch.
You shit your pants.
Yo,
you fish. I said I made you shit your pants.
You're well, you batty boy.
Whoa, what are you
You're well.
Rambo, you shit your pants.
Hey, M-Stacks. You haven't heard what you said about Somalis, you arsehole.
What are you saying?
You haven't,
You said about Somali, but chill your mouth, man.
you haven't heard what you said about Somalis, bruv. You stay there, you
He said he was snitch on Somali
You
brothers as
stay
well.
there. Tell him, bruv. Tell him, King God. What did you say about Somalis?
What do you say about Somalis, yo, King? Speak up, but
Nawabian sniper, and you feel like that's
Hold on,
there.
hold on 1 second. I just come back. I let them on. And what happened? What's going on? Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Now they're making slander about me, like this fucking little weirdo at the bottom right. Make forging my account and leaving comments on people's fucking YouTube, and then taking pictures of it to try and make out that I was making contact with this weirdo that he's following. It's just strange, bruv. Like, so, you know, Captain, you know, you're a cool guy. But
yeah. We don't condone snitching, man. We don't condone no snitches, man. You feel me? No snitching allowed in the country.
I hear that. And I don't snitch. I'm not snitching. Like, I reported Jupiter Channel. That's not to me. Anyone that I know would say that's not snitching. I know that's not snitching. Me,
if you go on your phone, you type 999. That means you call the police. Them. That means you're a snitch, brother. Come on, man. Allow it, man. Holy in your chest, man. Allow it. Forget it, bro.
Yo, M-Stacks.
I'm dying.
M-Stacks, I reported their channel, so yeah, you could say that I was snitch. But I reported Jupiter Channel, bro. That's Jupiter.
Yeah, brother, man. Just hold it on your chest and say what? I'm a snitch, fam. That's it, bro. Man, allow it, bro.
Yo. Okay, cool. So if Jupiter's a Tommy Robinson like person, I'm a snitch then. Cool. If you want to say this guy can't be trusted for calling the police on a Tommy Robinson, female person, Tommy Robinson, then that's cool. That's cool. I'll take that all day. So what? You want
No. Don't try to twist it, man.
Hold on. Have you ever called the feds on Tommy Robinson himself?
On Tommy Robinson? No, people are dealing with that. But I saw.
Have you?
People, no. People are dealing with that, bro.
Why is people dealing with it? Why not you?
The fucking question, bro. So
why not you?
Shut up, Rambo. You can't even put the sentence together, bro.
Why not you? Why not you?
Get your education. Why not you?
Why not you? Why not you? Why not you? King Gold. Why not you?
You're like a little kid,
Tommy.
A big kid, bro. You're
a
big kid.
Bum, bro.
When I remember you, I remember you for being a big kid.
You're a bum.
Literally, the only thing I can remember you for is being a big kid.
Shut up, man.
How about that?
Stand up. Stand up.
Oh, no.
Get up for your man.
I've called police on a female Tommy Robinson any day of the week.
But you wouldn't call the police on Tommy Robinson. You're a snitch.
Yeah, but he's getting dealt
You're
with.
A sissy.
Bruv,
You're
he's
a
getting
coward.
put in police, bruv. He's getting put
You're
in
a
a
coward.
police station. Fuck Tommy Robinson. Fuck Tommy Robinson.
Coward.
Fuck Tommy Robinson.
You damn coward.
Fuck Tommy Robinson.
You snitch on the woman.
Captain Rambo. Listen.
On the woman. You coward.
You're cracking.
Your auntie Jupiter.
You're trapped. But listen,
I can go. Saying that she's far right, she's Tommy Robinson supporter. Don't verify the snitching, fam. You feel me? Whether the guy is a Tommy Robinson supporter, whether he's Hitler, you don't give a toss, fam. No snitching, brother. You feel me? That's how it is, fam. Innit? Whether he's Tommy, it's dead, bro.
That's a fact.
Stop trying to justify it, bro.
I mean, that's your opinion, Stacks. That's your opinion. That's fine.
Okay, you tell me what's snitching then. According to you, what's snitching?
That's fine. Yeah. But look, I've already said that if you want to say that that's snitching, that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking female version of Tommy Robinson. Just clarify that when you call me a snitch.
So what? But I would have called the police on Tommy Robinson as well, bro. What point are you making?
What point am I making? What do you mean? What point am I making? The point I'm making. I'm causing a problem for the police to have more paperwork to deal with because I don't like them either, but they ain't treated me fairly. So clearly,
all right,
I'm not about to jump in the bed with fucking the police, bruv, anytime soon. I've had my head fucking. There's even proof on camera that I've had a bust head whilst I'm in the state I'm in, which half of you bitch ass, pussy ass, fucking sellouts would never even try and get angry with a policeman because you're scared. Because you're scared. You're bitches. Because you can actually, the real snitches are people like Rambo, bruv. I've got
YouTube.
Rambo, I can see you snitching.
Rambo is really fucked up, but
you bloody bitch. That is a bitch, Maku, man. All you want to do is bitch. You worship them Paul Rich.
I'm not bitching.
Get out my
dick. I don't complain. I've got AS, bruv. I don't complain at all. I just tell what's real, bruv. Let's be honest. This is
Hey, you worse than a bitch, man.
get me. So at
All
the end
you
of
do
the day,
is
bro,
snitch.
you know,
Inform.
I've done
Why
something.
don't you work? Hey, keep going.
Perceivedly done something for
Are
my
you a
community.
YouTube police?
All right, listen, I've perceivedly
You're a
done something
YouTube
for my
police.
community. Admittedly,
You got
I took
paddles
it too
and
far,
snitch.
right?
Bro, who's the community, man? Who's the community? Who's the community? Who's your community, man?
Who's my community?
Yeah, who's the community?
Everybody that's against the system.
5%ers.
And who's that?
Part of the 5%ers.
And who's that?
5%ers.
People who
5% Jewish.
who actually want to get receive the right fucking.
But you're saying your people are those who are against the system, but then you're with the system, so you're against yourself, then, innit?
How's
right?
that? How am I We've all got to live under the system. We've all got to live under the system, but if no one's checking the
Because
system,
you reported to the system, innit? So obviously
Yeah,
you're aligned with the system.
All right. So okay, look. Be honest, M Stacks. If I'm reporting Jupiter to the system, am I trying to help the system out, or am I trying to hinder the system? Because what we really know is that Jupiter works for the system. So what I'm
bro, the more reports you give to the police, the more they get paid. The more you feel me. That's how it works, fam. That's how the police work.
No.
The more tickets and the more.
I don't know how you know how it works. I don't know how
Nah,
you.
bro, come on, man. I know how it works. I know how it works, man. I know. Trust me. I know
How do you know how it works, Tim?
Because though I had interaction with the police, them man. You feel me? I had interaction with them. Don't worry.
You
man.
had so you now but you ascertained all that information how they get
I
paid.
ascertained all of that information from them. 100%. Yes.
So you got the fact that they get and they told you that they get paid.
Yeah.
Reports.
100,000,000%, bro.
You're chatting shit.
Wallahi, billah, tallah, they told me, fam.
Okay, cool. Well, in my intentions, as I said, my intentions was to cause them more headache, bruv. Like if imagine now, yeah, I'm out. If I'm out in a racist, they can be like, there's a racist.
How you gonna cause them more headache when that's their job, bro?
Hate preachers.
It's like telling you, yeah, I'm gonna go to a restaurant, I'm gonna order some food, so I'm gonna cause the restaurant and staff more headache. It don't make sense. The police, that's their job, bro, to write reports and all this.
No. Yeah, see, that shows how you don't know about because generally they don't like writing up paperwork, bruv. But you're young, you don't know that, bruv. You don't know. I know the system like that. I know it like that,
bro. Nah, you are the system. You are the system.
I am the system. All right, I'm the system. Yeah, I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch in it, M Stacks. You can't.
I'm not even trying to violate you, man. Wallah, I'm not trying to. No. I'm not trying to diss you, fam. But I'm just saying how it is, isn't it? You said you snitched off Jupiter, then obviously you're a snitch, innit?
No, but what do you mean by snitch though, bro? Like snitch as in, I call the police on fucking Jupiter. Yeah, what?
Keep going.
If that's a snitch,
nah, I'll leave you alone. You're a good guy, man. You're a good guy, man. Yeah, you're a good brother, man. Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Keep going.
If that makes me,
man, he's a good guy, man. He's a good guy, man.
If that makes me,
a good guy.
An outcast in the hood. I took a blow.
Hey, M-Stacks. You think this guy's a good guy?
Yeah, the way you speak. Yeah, man. You like stop bullying the guy, man. Leave him, man.
Bro. I feel better than you, M-Stacks. You come up here, you talk sense, you got to him, and you come drop your gun like that.
Nah, bro, you're trying to diss him. You're a muppet. You're a muppet, man. You dickhead, man.
Go away.
You fucking 55-year-old granddad, man.
You stitch Ada.
You fucking ugly ass. Hold on. Only know, man.
Hey.
That's what fucking about. Hold on. Cool down. You're a low IQ, fucking old granddad, man. You feel me, man?
You are worse than M-Stack.
Bro, people say black don't come. Your skin has cracked to the teeth.
Nuts.
Your skin has
Shut up,
cracked.
man. M-Stack, you fucking
nuts.
I'm actually torn between sticking up for Muslims and sticking up for old people. I don't know what to do.
This is stitch.
That's all he knows, man. Hold on. What are you saying, man?
Hold on.
Hey, M-Stacks.
I'm
down, man.
Listen. I'm with Stacks on this because I'm not trying to go jail. I'm not trying to get snitched on.
Come on, bro. Come on.
You know what I'm saying? So, Bingo is a great guy. He's a fantastic guy.
Rambo don't know the system, man.
You know what? Honestly,
he's a snitch.
Listen, let me just say this. I'm just going to say
this.
He's
a YouTube metropolitan.
I'll let you lot carry on. Can I just literally say what I want to say? Yeah.
No.
It's, I'm not going to disrespect anybody. I'm just going to be serious.
Cool.
Captain. When I came to this the situation, obviously there was their own particular like your G circle was made, whatever. I came to this scenario thinking, you know what? I'm gonna gravitate to a place where I just feel comfortable being in it, you know. And it happened to be, which I probably because I like the culture so much, that the black side of the hangouts. So obviously the way I maybe came in, I was a bit jokey, around a few feathers, whatever. But ultimately, my intentions coming to this was, you know what? That's my people there. They're trying to raise money. They're trying to boycott the BBC, which I completely condone. I agree with it, and they're trying to make something. So originally, bro, like my intentions are coming to help the community, but when I received a little bit of, you know, I would say abuse at times, if it was needed or not, I just walked away from the situation. I ran onto Veli's panel like I was doing anyway, but I just didn't come back to the situation. So it's not like I'm a troll here trying to just every day come on different accounts like Betty or whoever and trying to, you know, I thought, you know, I don't want to just come up against people who I don't know, who seem to have gone through the same struggles. So I'm going to try and back off from that.
Look, you've been speaking for 10 minutes. You've been speaking for 10 minets now, and you ain't snitched on anyone. This is really strange. Get to the snitching part so we can all know what we're doing.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I don't understand what.
You got two, but Rambo's here, man. Let's get on to Rambo for a second, man. The guy's just chilling there, fam.
Hey, F.T.K.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, but for me to be kind of chastised the way I am, even though these brothers, even though Sniper knows that I'm a solid guy, I'll definitely ride or die for the people then, especially against racists. If I'm seeing, look, let me be honest with you, brother. Let me be very, very honest with you. I don't care how it looks now. I don't care if I look like a sellout to my own community, whatever, because you perceive me to be half of that community anyway. But if it came down to the same Trafalgar Square scenario, whose side do you think I'd be on? Whose side do you think I'd be on?
The side of the statue.
Oh, come on, Snipes, bro. Come on, be serious now, man. Come on, bro.
I think you would have been with respect.
Yeah, that goes without saying. So ultimately, you've got a brother who's clearly trying to do something against these fucking pedophiles, but I've got anonymity, whatever you want to call it.
Anonymity.
But you know, the same.
No,
that's what I call it.
Your method, mate. That's your method, isn't it? You should deal with it in another way.
You sound confused, bro.
What do you mean? No, but we know that. Look at it like this, right? The system is a system. Half of the whites here do not like the system. Hence, David Skinner. He's a PM. He just promotes that. He's exactly what you'd see as half the people in this country are anti-monarch. So ultimately, there's an other half now who are the racists, the ones you saw now, the veterans, you know, these Football Lads Alliance, these guys that ain't mixed with coloured people. They're the people who are the fucking enemy. Now, if you're trying to tell me that the system's a system and then there's racists that are good, no, there's white people that are good and then there's the racists. The white people don't like the racists don't like the white people. Now, when we're talking about they're just racist. They've got nothing to do with there's white people, racist, and a system. But no, let me tell you why the racists are pretty much synonymous with the system. Because what the racist will do is he'll definitely be screaming at his system for more money, but in a drop of a hat, to take that more money off of yourself, he'll kill you for the system. So at the end of the day, them racists. That's an extension of the system. So therefore, I call the system on the system. Now the system looks at that as an algorithm that it can't do.
That's waffling. You're waffling.
So it's a problem for them, and it's a problem because they're now being highlighted.
I don't understand this snitch.
You're trying to normalize it, brother, man. Allow it. You're trying to dig yourself your own grave, man. You feel me? Just did it. Like,
it's a snitch code. This is the snitch code.
I can
You're like,
differentiate.
yo, I can
I can
switch because
differentiate against
basically
white
I'm trying to
people.
do the system
Bro,
against
I
the
can
system. Bro, come on,
differentiate.
man.
Bro,
I know
listen, I
what
can
it is.
differentiate about white people who for this who are literally racist and for the system, or just racist and not for the system.
I
And
know
now
what it is.
I have more respect.
I know what it
All
is.
you do is waffle.
How's that
Wait,
waffle?
wait.
But what I'm
It's
trying to
the-
tell you is that Juba is an extension of the system. So
it's
for
the
me, that's allowed
Waffle, waffle.
But you know what it is? I think it's the snitchinari sequence. You know what
Kingo,
The Fibonacci.
Kingo is the commander. He's the commander of the army, bro.
Snitchinacci.
No, at the end of the day, bro, you know, it's like you're
One
laughing
second.
at the same people who are fucking whistleblowers, bruv, yeah? Like the same, like this is why, this is, look, I'm just gonna say this right
Yo,
now.
Michael.
Listen. The same people who like, there's people dying out there for whistleblowing, for fucking going, like literally standing up to the system. And then all the rest of the people who should be the foregoers and the forerunners against that system are sitting pretty, bro. Taking money off of the community. And now all I want to see is in the next 10 years what these brothers are going to do to the supposedly community they're meant to be supporting or advocate or talking for. Because I want to see you lot being run through the Daily Mail as well. I want to see.
Hey, listen.
See, I can't take this Jewish rhetoric, this Jewish infiltration, and this
You
Jewish.
know what it is, bro?
These Ashkenazim think they can come into our community. First, they buy
You
the
man
fucking.
are shook. You man are shook.
Hold on, wait. First, they fucking took over the Mobos, then the Voice. You get what I'm saying? They're taking over every facet of our lives, bro. You get me? Cultural appropriation beyond. Now, this Jew boy was to sit here.
Jew boy, yeah. All right.
And explain, yes, facts.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Is your daughter a white woman? Is your daughter a white woman?
Hell no.
Exactly. Shut up then, bro. So don't try and call me a fucking Jew, bro. Don't do it, bro. Stop it, bro. You're trying.
Michael,
You're trying.
Hold on. Have you got Jew blood?
You're trying.
Have you got Jew blood?
You know, you're a fucking idiot.
Have you got Jew blood or not? Yes or no? Yes, you have. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, when I'm fucking talking, because you know I'm fucking speaking the truth. Yeah, you can't take that fucking Ashkenazi in your fucking blood and DNA. That's your business. Yeah, I'm just highlighting true facts. Yeah,
yeah, but I spoke out for the Orthodox people.
I'm disrespecting you. No, you're doing for the Orthodox Jew. Yes.
I spoke out for them. I spoke out and I mentioned that they're not actually involved because there's people running Jews through the thing like it's all Jews. It's not. It's not all Jews.
Can I get a one word a second?
It's not. It's not. It's mixed Jews. Yeah, Jews
Yo.
mixed with African, Jews mixed with American, Jews mixed with everyone. Yeah, those Jews are the most dangerous.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about Obama, yeah? Are you talking about Obama?
Yeah.
But that's one scenario, brother. And he's everybody.
One second.
Israelite.
All right.
Yo,
So can I use
one
general butt
second.
naked for all Africans? Can I use general butt naked and Obama as a reference for all Africans? Can I? Don't try it, bruv.
Yo, can I get a word in, please? I don't like talking over people shouting. Can I just have 1 second to say something?
Go.
Yeah. I think Norrie is over. Come on. It's over. This hour is over. We don't know. I don't know more about it. I don't want to talk about snitching. Go and do that somewhere else. Come on, please.
I do. Now they're calling me. Now, buff. Come on.
Yes. No, stop it. It's enough. It's enough. Listen, we know. Okay, you justify doing it. Good on you. And
hold on.
But I want to just make sure I came here for sex in it. I want M-Tax to pick at the topic of discussion, and then you can have a debate.
But you pick a topic, man. You're always saying that.
No. I don't want you crying, saying Beef is Islamophobe from speaking topics.
You are crying. You are where, man, bro? So listen, yeah.
I want you. Listen.
I've got a subject for both of you. Is monotheism is monotheism an African concept?
But listen, I'm not dealing with this. Monotheism,
That's a good question.
An African concept.
No.
Obviously, man.
One second. M-Sex, you take hadiths, yeah?
I take Sahih hadith, authentic. Yeah.
Okay, I say most of Sahih hadiths contradict the Quran. Which one do you believe? The Quran or the hadiths?
Impossibility. Give me one.
Okay, no, I'll bring them up in my debate. I'll bring a few up for you.
Bring me one, brother. Bring me one Sahih hadith that contradicts the Quran.
Cool.
Cool, no worries.
All right, so yeah.
I'll be back.
And it has to be
No worries.
Sahih according to what? What's the authentication of it? Who authenticates it?
Sahih,
But you have to learn the
Sahih
science of
Bukhari, Sahih, what is Sahih Bukhari, Sahih
No,
Muslim?
no. 1 second, 1 second. Sahih Bukhari. All right,
No.
back. Say that. Bring anything from Sahih Bukhari that contradicts the Quran.
Sahih Muslim. Did you take something from Sahih Muslim?
Sahih Muslim. Anything that's hadith, anything that's Sahih from the 6 books. Abu Dawood.
Okay, cool. All right,
Anything
that's
that's authentic.
All right.
Make sure you got the authentication though, man. Make sure you say Sahih according to you, innit?
Bro, it's Sahih. It says
No.
Sahih.
Sahih according to you. Sahih according to Tommy Robinson. Sahih according to you.
Wait. According to Bukhari.
Bukhari does not authenticate it, man. He just puts in his books. He's later authenticated.
Thank you. I said that the other day, and Faz's trying to make me out to be a liar.
1 minute.
You bunch of pricks.
1 minute. So, you have to show me. You have to show me which hadiths in. Wait. Let me finish. You have then to show me which Sahih Bukhari hadiths are not Sahih.
All right.
And you have to give me the reason why.
Like, you know, Sahih Bukhari holds. It is not only hold hadith.
Listen to me. I don't hear none of that. You said you had to say Bukhari. So you
don't want to have
wait
an
a minute. I am. Was you 1 minute? Was you 1 minute? You quote Sahih hadiths from Sahih Bukhari and said authentic. You know, we can check them. When someone else does it, which you don't like, you say it's not authentic.
No, I'm saying
both ways, bro.
1 minute. Beefy, why don't you bring up the hadith you was talking about earlier? Remind us again.
You said Islam. You said every sect from Islam they're kuffar or something like that, fam. Something mad like that.
No. Okay, maybe you know this one. You know the hadith about the Prophet saying that if a woman leaves a house wearing perfume and makeup, she's a prostitute. You know that one?
Did that happen? She's lying, isn't it?
Say that
again. The Prophet says if a woman
leaves her house wearing lipstick, she's a prostitute.
And makeup, she's a prostitute.
Yeah,
bro,
bring that.
Okay, cool. I will. Don't worry.
Bro, you're gonna get exposed today, man. Literally.
Okay, you're gonna expose me, bro. Expose what? Expose the diffs. You're gonna expose the diffs, innit?
As a charlatan who brings the hadiths of that are not there, man, are from Islamophobic websites. So bring the hadiths.
I'll bring them. Okay, and then before we start as well, can you show me how? Can you tell me how you authenticate hadiths? How you do it?
I don't authenticate it. The muhaddith authenticated. People who have studied the science of a hadith, they call muhaddiths, isn't it? They call muhaddith. So we relate to them. You feel me? Like the likes of Ibn Hajar, like the likes of you feel me, Imam Nawawi. These people are the greatest muhaddiths that have been alive in the Islamic century, fam. You feel me? So
in Sahih Bukhari, does it right? Who authenticated the hadith next to the hadith itself?
I don't. But Sahih Bukhari, listen here. I don't mind. Bring Sahih Bukhari to me. Go on.
No, so are you saying when people say I know the chain of narration in the park, like I've heard you best times. I know the chain of narration. You've been lying to me then.
No. Knowing the chain of narration is one thing, right? But the people inside the chain. The people inside the chain. I'm asking the question, isn't it? What's the question? Repeat it again.
I said I've heard you say many times that you don't check that chain, but you know the chain of narration is weak. You know the chain of narration, but now you're saying, there are deep scholars.
Man. Obviously, when I say me, I know. When I say I know, basically I'm translating back to another scholar who said, okay, it's weak.
So you don't know. You just check from scholars. You don't.
Bro, how can you?
1 minute. Let me explain to him. 1 minute. In science, when you collect data, you cannot start omitting data. You can't start saying, oh, that's not good, because you end up putting your own ideas onto the data. When you collect data, or if you're collecting hadith, you have to have a criteria, and you have to stick to the criteria, even if you don't like the hadith. If it's sahih, it's sahih.
All I'm pointing out here is like.
Well,
let me finish. All I'm pointing out is like M-Sax will say he knows the science of hadith, so he clearly doesn't know. So when he brings up a hadith, the same as we bring up a hadith, we're all on the same position. That's my point I'm trying to make.
No, we're not in the same position, bro. You know, me and you are not in the same position.
You're not understanding, Beefy.
We're not in the same position, bro.
For it to be called the science, there has to be a methodology.
Let M-Sax reply, please.
Okay, all right, I'll go on mute for a bit then.
If you bring a hadith to me, right, and you say the Prophet ﷺ said XYZ, and then you look at the chain, and me looking at the chain, we don't have the same knowledge, fam. You feel me? Your knowledge is much more inferior to mine. You feel me? To a higher level. Because when you start naming the names, like Abdullah ibn Umar, who's Abdullah ibn Umar? Who's Abdullah ibn Mas'ud? who's what's it called, Sufyan Thawri. You don't know these names, brother. You feel me? So
Who are
obviously
they?
you gotta educate yourself and then come back to me, innit?
No, I'm asking you, innit? You just mentioning scholars. Are they
No, I'm not
imams
scholars, bro.
or they
These are
scholars?
companions, brother. These are companions who are in the chain of narration that you're talking about.
So when I
the
asked you
people,
earlier on, wait. When I asked you earlier on about the chain of narration, you said you don't care about it done by scholars. Wait, you see, I mean, you're
I
contradicting
don't care
yourself.
about it. When did I say that? When did I say I don't
Earlier
care?
on, just now.
What did I say?
When I asked you about chain of narration, you said you don't have to know. The scholars will do that already for you.
Yeah.
You
I'm
just
saying
said.
the scholars have an in-depth knowledge about the people in chain. They know their biography. They know because there's a lot of things that have to be connected in it. There's two people who have to be living in close proximity together for them to share information. I can't be living here. Next man can't be living in America, and I'm saying, yo, this guy said this to me. Innit? You have to live close by together so you can share the
Okay,
information. So if you're gonna bring a guy,
so
bring a
wait,
chain to
okay,
me
wait.
where there's no
Okay,
connection between the two companions,
okay,
then
no,
obviously
don't
I'm gonna
worry.
say, yo, this is weak, man.
I will.
It's made.
Oh, okay. I want to know. So how do you know of someone's autobiography of the companions when people even write? How people write down the companions' autobiographies? No one write down the Quran. No one's writing down what the Prophet said
No one's writing down the
until
Quran. What
later.
the hell are you know? Who
No
said
one
that?
was. No one was.
Are you mad? Muawiyah, what's
Show me.
Muawiyah doing? The stuff. Read the
Show me.
hadith. We're talking about hadith here. We're talking about
One
hadith. Read that
second,
Sahih
bruv.
Bukhari.
One second. Where's Muhammad's Quran then?
Brother, listen, Muhammad's Quran is the Quran that I have today in it. So I'm asking you,
It's
listen
not.
here. You said no
It's
one wrote
not.
the
That's
Quran.
Hafs. You read Hafs Quran. That's the latest Quran. That's not the
Even
original.
Hafs Quran, man. Hafs Quran is for the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam's Quran.
What
The same
Quran do
Quran.
you read? Do you read Hafs?
I read Hafs, Warsh, all the 7 recitation. But that's beside the point now, yeah? Listen, as I'm saying, you said no one wrote down the Quran, and then you're talking about Sahih Bukhari. Pull out Sahih Bukhari. It tells you
Okay, I
who
will.
wrote down the Quran, when they wrote
Okay,
it
give me
down,
half an hour.
and
Give me half an hour.
the
We'll fix
Prophet
it though, and I'll
himself
come.
appointed the scribes. He appointed the scribes, like Zubair, like what's it called, Muawiyah. He appointed them as
Okay,
scribes.
cool.
Come on, man.
Cool. I'm come back half an hour. I'll bring my diffs and we'll go through them. Yeah, no problem.
Bring your hadith, man. Bring it. Make sure it's authentic.
Yeah. No problem. Definitely. 100%.
M Stack, Money Stacks, are you there?
Yeah. Go on. I'm not money stacked though. Go on.
Stacks. If somebody, if somebody said, if somebody said that Bukhari compiled the hadith using chains of narration to verify them, but it wasn't upon him to offer tafsir on every single hadith that he put in that book. It didn't matter whether Bukhari had a deeper understanding of hadith or was on a higher spiritual level than anyone else. Do you agree? Yes or no?
Yeah. Bukhari did not write tafsirs of the hadith. No, never. What's the point?
So when Faz goes on his show and he plays my voice saying exactly what I just said to you, how comes him and about 5 other Muslims are going, oh, Khan don't know what he's talking about?
Nah, but
How can you say that Bukhari wasn't of a higher spiritual level? Blah blah blah.
nah, but
Bukhari
Khan
was a
M
great,
Stack's not
How
defending
can that
Faz.
happen?
Faz is
How
wrong.
can that
Faz is
happen?
wrong, man. Come on,
He's
man.
wrong, man. He's a liar.
I know he's a liar. He slandered me and you, fam. What do you expect? He slanders everyone, man.
Yeah, but what about the
what's all
people
this
that
about? Who are you talking
standing with
about?
him? What about the
Hey,
Muslims that are
Captain,
with
shut
him
up,
though?
bruv. You're a
Agreeing?
fucking clown,
Who
man.
are you talking about?
It's not the IQ of the conversation. Shut up and let
Who are
me
you
speak.
talking about?
Shut up,
Shut
man.
your mouth,
You
King God, you
fucking
snitch.
Oh,
crackhead.
who's
You ain't
talking
got
to you,
no
bingo,
talk.
man?
Crackhead fucking
Know
Eminem.
your business, innit?
You bloody me phone guy. Sit up,
Fucking crackhead,
you
bro.
bitch. Sit up.
Literally
Can you
crackhead.
sit
I
up?
wouldn't trust you as
Are
far
you
as I
sitting
can
up
throw
talking to me?
and I can't
Are
throw
you
anything.
sitting up talking to me?
I can't throw anything.
Are you sitting up talking
I
to
couldn't
me?
find you.
Are you sitting up
I can
talking to
trust
me?
you as far as I
King
throw you.
Gold, are you
Crackheads, but they've
sitting up?
got no
Are you sitting
skill.
up?
Crackheads,
King Gold,
no skill.
are
You
you
steal off
sitting
your
up?
own mom,
You
Captain.
look a
You
batty,
steal off
man.
your own mom, Captain. You're a crackhead.
Bro, you're a faggot, bro,
You,
man. You haven't got no woman, nothing in your
trust
life.
me, family.
You're a
If
bum.
you really want to
You haven't
know,
got no one in your life.
steal off his own mom.
Snitch.
Crackheads do,
Oh,
bro.
Do you know
bro,
what I
this
should be
guy,
taught you? You're a snitch.
pick this
At least
guy
I'm not
off,
a
I should be
crackhead.
taught you.
At
You're a
least I'm not
snitch.
a crackhead. You steal off your own mum, bro.
You.
This
Are
guy's
you bring your
violated.
mums into it?
Now the mum talk,
King
man.
Gold.
King Gold, man.
You don't have your family around you,
doing
bro.
that. You keep doing that. No, hold on, Captain. He keeps doing that, and I keep telling him. And when I say it to him, and I say that you've got almost a 20 stone guy looking for you, You get me? Because of those same words coming out.
Oh, I'm here, bro. I'm coming to the park on Sunday. I'm coming to the park on Sunday. I'm coming to the park on Sunday on my crutches. I want to see what anybody's
Shut
got
your
to say.
mouth,
You're not
man.
gonna
King
come
Gold,
to
you
the
ain't doing
park,
nothing.
man.
One second.
Kingo. The only person that can
King
beat
Gold,
up
shut
Hulk
up.
is Thanos, yeah? And
Innit?
you're on the level of Loki. So shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Hulk will deal with your clout. You get me? That's
You
what-
can't.
Innit?
yeah.
Hulk
you
will
see-
deal with you, bro. You get thrown like a piece of paper.
Piece of meat, bro, and I'll
But a man would tear you like a piece of paper,
this
bro.
piece
Man
of
would
meat.
grab your shoulder and dislocate it with one touch.
Okay, yeah, can't.
Let me
I
tell
don't
you
know if you guys have taken some dumb pills, bro.
This is what the
Bro,
I'm being
whatever
serious,
you're on, I'm
bro.
on.
Bro,
Whatever
Kingo,
you're
if the guy
whatever you're
that was
on,
looking
I'm
for
on.
you was looking for me, I'll be investing in a strap, motherfucker. Because there ain't no
Whatever
other way
you're
of getting
on,
out of that.
whatever
There
they're
ain't no
on,
other
whatever
way.
they're
There
on,
ain't
I'm
no
on.
other way.
Whatever they're on, I'm on. Whatever they're on, I'm
No,
on.
you're not.
talking
You're not on
shit.
that, bro.
You know,
You're
stop
not
all
on
that.
Talking shit.
Stop all that, Kingo. Allow it.
Whatever they're on, I'm on.
No,
Bro,
you
you're
don't
not
need
on nothing.
After
You're not
reading
on
the
nothing. You're on
Bible,
about
we know
Whatever
that
they're on,
Jews
I'm
are
on.
we know
Whatever
that
they're
Jews
on,
are
I'm
good at
on.
writing stories, Kingo.
Big
But
up
we,
another panel.
we don't need
Big
any
up
more
another
sound.
I want to see them out.
We don't need any
I
more
want to see them, bro. I want to see them.
they already finished.
I'm really
Bruv,
desperately
the
desperate.
Kingo, they already finished writing the Bible, bro. You don't need to keep adding Jewish stories to
All
the
right,
list.
cool. All right, I'm coming to the park on Sunday, innit?
All right.
Allow it, bro.
Cool.
Hey, King Gold, you finished, bro.
You got that out of your system.
You snitch.
You're cracking,
Go
bro.
sleep.
I'll snitch
Go
on you.
sleep.
You're
Go
cracking.
sleep, you snitch.
I'll snitch on your cracking,
Go
bro.
sleep, you
I would
bitch.
never do any
this
jobs with
guy.
you,
Stop
bro. You're
bitching.
cracking.
Shut up, man. You
Crackhead
bitch.
definitely snitch.
Shut up, man. You
You need to have
cripple.
some fucking respect, bro.
Go sit down, you bitch.
Understand?
Have respect.
Turning up at the
Have
park,
respect
bro.
for other
If you're
people's
turning up at
movement.
the park, you better be
I
turning
don't
up with
owe
fucking
anybody
a
any
bunch of
respect.
flowers. You better be turning up with a bunch of flowers and a fucking apology, mate.
Man, have a slid out every day, you know, every fucking single day.
It's not day, bro. I'm just.
What you saying, Captain?
Hey,
I caught your. What you saying? I caught your eye down there. Yeah. What are you gonna say?
What you saying,
Take
Dan?
your
What you
medicine.
saying, man? You good?
Oops.
Yo,
Yes,
Captain.
man, like Dan in the building.
Well, go on, Dan. Long time, bro.
It's getting hot in here, man. It's getting hot in here, bro. I'm
Hey,
surrounded.
hey,
So
Dan.
what, Captain? I heard you were calling up some names yesterday, man. What are you
Who?
saying? You.
Hold on.
You
So
wicked
what? We
piece
got a
of
show on
something.
here now. We got a show.
Nah,
Wait, Dan.
we have to do the show. We have to do the show.
Hold on.
I'm not
Hold
endorsing
on.
none of this. Who snip? What? What's going on?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nah, man.
Hold on.
Go through,
First of
Captain,
all,
man.
big up Maku. Get me. The one
And you know what? The most
hit the
slanderous
like
thing I've
button.
seen.
Get
Yo,
me.
shut up, man. Shut up, Captain. There's most
Wait, let
slanderous.
him finish. Shut up,
Shut
man.
them out, you bitch. Come off, man. You should come off now. Your time's done. Your time expired, King Gold.
I've never heard of a
King Gold.
Yeah, your 2-hour conversation gone.
Yeah, you
Jump off.
unvalid now.
Time, man. Yeah,
Big up, Dan.
Yeah.
Big up
Get
yourself,
me.
Captain, man.
Salute,
Yo,
family.
so Captain, have you
Hey, I
seen me?
love this, boy.
Captain, have you seen me before?
Have I seen you before? No.
Looks wise, his face.
Looks wise.
Like his face. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
You see my
Hey,
face?
Dad. Listen
Bro,
to this, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
Dad,
Is anything? Yo, let me ask you a question. Is anything that certain weirdos out here are making out is some big secret? Is that anything I ain't told you? I didn't tell you my dad was from Oxford. I didn't tell you my family had a restaurant in Oxford.
No,
You-
no, Dad.
You see?
Let's be
You see?
real.
Have
No,
you seen?
Dad, shut up, man. Let
No,
me
no, I'm
speak
just
to
asking,
you
I'm just
now.
asking, I'm just
If you
asking.
go question me like that, me and
No,
you
I'm
spoke
just
on the phone.
asking.
No, hold on, Dan. Me and you spoke on the phone, yeah, and me and you, and I had the blessing to talk to your fucking dad and your mum, bruv, yeah.
Big
And
up.
that's all I
Big
know,
up,
fam.
big up the dad.
They got a nice restaurant, yeah, and they're big people, and they're holding down in reggae music and the Rasta thing down in Oxford. That's all I know about your family,
Alright,
bro.
alright,
Let me tell you
alright.
something. Let me tell you something. When I saw this video, this thing about what my mum put up in the newspaper,
Who?
clipping,
Council?
yeah, council. I went and looked at it, but bro, to be truthful with you, fam, do you know that Dan's dad is not no young man, you know, bro. He ain't one of them young dads. He's a big man, bro. And
trust me.
no, bro. And I'm saying like this man here's been having this restaurant from deep down in the 80s, maybe all 70s, bro. Yeah, and don't forget Oxford University is just opposite down the road. Of course, them men there's gonna be fucking going in there, bro. It's inevitable, bro.
Exactly. All right. So the next thing, Captain, if you check your hangouts, yeah, all back in, I don't know when me and you spoke. It must have been maybe April or something. Now, you see, I sent you that article myself.
Do you know what? I haven't even been on
hangouts. I know you went. I know you went because I got video calling you anyway.
Don't forget, Dan. Me and you used to talk on that and all, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, but Hangouts is dead, man. No one's on Hangouts no more. It's kind of dying out.
But bro, I'm not cold in it. I wasn't trying to go around saying your dad's a
but this is the funny thing. It's the said way that I tell you like it's normal. Yeah, I told Cohen. Yeah, man's talking all this big like conspiracy about bullying and this, and I'm like, bruv, you know I'm from Oxford.
Your dad.
Nah, this Cohen. I'm saying I told Cohen like it's normal, bruv. Like it's not the thing.
Yeah.
No, you know me. Who needs to know can know, innit? That's what the thing is.
Dan, between me and you, yeah, Dan, I'm gonna be real. From I spoke to your mum and dad on the phone and arranged to even go and down there to do certain things down there. Remember, it's all this corona. Man hasn't even got to even speak to you, Dan. So I don't want to be a part of Cone or anybody's conspiracy about their family. If I go and meet you individually or I speak to your family, as far as I say, that's personal. I haven't been down to your dad's shop.
But Captain, the one thing I'm gonna ask you, if you can check back through your I might have sent you the picture still. I think I might have sent you the picture. What? Check back through your Hangouts. Yeah, I'm not bringing you into it like that. Don't worry about it. But man are bringing other people into it, and I just want to bring this back to Cone. Yeah. Cohen, you must think I'm finished with whatever I've got on you, bruv. You still got certain questions to answer to me, and you know that, innit? So it's not, don't get around like the Major Fields thing. Man, are holding me to this Major Fields thing like I was the one who found that out. Other people clocked you, Cohen, and other people knew that you had something to do with that video. And listen, I'm not invested in gang like that, yeah? Whatever happens on these Hangouts, these panels, there's still fuckery going on out on the roads that a lot of these people don't want to talk about. Jupiter don't want to talk about it. Last year, Jupiter is trying to make some argument about how the majority of knife crimes are committed by Caribbean blacks or some nonsense like that. Who was checking that? Do you know how much fucking energy and time I'm investing into checking these fucking idiots? Whether it's Ralph, yeah, I'm having to sit down and drink cup of tea after cup of tea just to get the caffeine and smoke a little nicotine, get a little nicotine boost to handle this fuckery that's coming out of my man's mouth, yeah. And breaking down exactly what this guy is talking about and exactly what it means. Yeah. For this, hold on, one sec. For this Coin you, yeah, who by all accounts is a shill, yeah, by the definition of the term. Man can go and dox my family. Listen, we don't hide nothing. Yeah. I know what you think you can dig up and what little assertions you think you can make. Right now, you're sounding like you work in the same fucking little propaganda department that David Cameron got the advice to, let's include that little nugget about what you did. How many? Let me ask you a question. How many establishments do you think a man like David Cameron has gone in the course of his? I don't know how old he is.
The Indian post office, the Pakistani corner shop, the Chinese takeaway, the Turkish kebab shop.
Cool. So,
whatever's in Oxford, isn't it?
But listen, the names that I could mention, you're gonna have to go on Google. Go on Google Mark Golding, yeah. Go on Google who the defense minister for Jamaica is. He's been in the restaurant. Go on Google who the finance minister for Jamaica is. He's been in the restaurant. The Crown Prince of Japan was an Oxford alumnus, yeah. He's now the Emperor of Japan. He used to come in the restaurant. A whole heap of people. Millions of people across the
Dan.
My thing is, listen, and when you want to talk about how I know the things I know, it's like I can just sit back and observe things, yeah. And this is what I do, and this is why man don't like me, because I don't follow up no one and no one's ideas. I'm out here on my own, and if you think like me, then cool. Me and you might link for a little period of time, but generally speaking, yeah, I don't tolerate fools. And if you let a man talk for long enough, yeah, they chat some fuckery. They'll talk some shit that I don't agree with, and I'm not going to close. and the man can't lead me down the fucking. One sec. Listen.
No, I just want to ask you a few things myself, you know.
No one can't lead me down the garden path. Yeah, big people grew me, as you know, Captain. Yeah, so I don't know about.
But I'm just trying to ask you something.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to ask you something.
Go on.
Did you attend university? University? Did you attend it?
Yes.
Yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sussex
And
University.
right. Yeah. Well. So you live in. Let me tell you something. You live in a society, yeah, where you meet people along your way and do your thing. If you belong to a fraternity up there, that's still in the business. But what I understand about your pops, what I understand about your pops, he's a fucking big man. He knows Fat Man, he knows Coxon, he knows all of them big sound there, yeah, from way back, and he knows all of them artists there. Who passed to like Freddie McGregor and all them man there. Your dad is a big man. You understand?
Right.
Yeah? Right? So remember, when I was speaking to your dad, my mind wasn't on no Freemasonry conspiracy shit.
Hey, you see, this is the other thing. You see how certain man love to tear down successful people. Oh, he didn't get there. He had to get there with a fucking hand up and a handshake. Listen, Coin. Listen, go and charm a snake. Yeah? You gotta sit down and charm a snake, yeah. That's what you man do, yeah. You're the snake charming man.
Dad,
listen. That's what I'm saying. About
Dad, he's not here, bro.
And listen to how the man dropped it. You know, Rambo. The man dropped it as a question, so he didn't even stand on what he's saying. This is the little pussy old maneuvers that you listen. Anyway, man, when I talk about my dad got to where he got to by being what, some sort of Mason? Are you mad? What, a Mason put my dad on a Mason put my dad on some little fucking tin boat fucking barge to come over here that nearly. Listen, are you mad?
It's an insult, man.
That's a disrespect.
To a self-made man, yeah, in the face of all that fucking racism, to make something of his life and bring up children to be normal, functioning children, not like the rest of us fucking ghetto youths with all the fucking damage in our heads, yeah, that's going to take another 2 generations to fucking sort out. Man moved himself to Oxford and brought up his children around educated people. Like, where's the respect for that, man? Why is he a fucking Mason for doing that? I don't understand.
Listen, all of that is by the by. Listen, discreditation by association. Man can try and do that. My dad is one person. You can't discredit.
But Dad,
man can't do that.
No, but Dad, chill out, no.
No, hold on.
Dad, chill out, man.
Listen to what I'm saying, yeah. Certain man on panels. I'm not disrespecting. I respect big people, yeah. I respect people. Certain man on panels are talking about fire for your blue rasta. This fire for what? From where?
Who said that? That's a piss take.
No, that's very.
Fire for what? Listen, make some plumber boys. I remember. Listen, plumber boys deal with water. Don't talk about the fire. I don't disrespect your family, Veli. Don't talk about my family like you know my family. Like listen, certain man acting like I didn't extend. Listen, hold on. One second. Certain man on certain panels are acting like offers weren't extended for them to come out of London. Yeah, well, I could see stress was getting to them, and them to come stay with me. Certain men are acting like they weren't asking me for tips on business. Yeah, come on, my panel and come do a business show.
Nah, bro. You know what? Don't give your energy to people who don't respect you.
Go shut up, man.
Hey, shut up, you fat fucking.
Listen. One second. Cool out. Certain men are acting like, yeah, they weren't trying to get bring-ins. Yeah, when I'm talking about doing festival catering, yeah. Taking a van and converting it and taking it to a festival.
Fuck helping out these fake fucking.
Shut up, man.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. So I don't deal with just anyone, yeah. My thing, listen, to say you get involved with me, yeah, is to say you go and look a fucking company's house registration. It's not you go look some bandulu fucking. Listen, I'm not going to invite you down a dark alley, yeah. Man can talk about snitch. About fucking, listen, in my world, listen, I have to get CRB, DBS checks. I'm not the fucking snitch, yeah? I jump on panels and I realise certain people are on draw outs and I point out that people are on draw outs and I get drawn out, yeah? Because I'm a normal person. Man can draw me
Yeah,
out.
but Dan,
I beg a man
but
come and investigate me. Listen, please. I beg a man come and investigate me. Yeah. And
yeah,
all
but
these
Dan,
people,
listen.
hold on.
Dan,
And it's the other fuckery thing. These people put out pictures. Listen, allow me in it. Yeah. Speaker's Corner will see me in it. People talk about they've seen me and whatever. I'll come Speaker's Corner, man. I think I'm shocked to come Speaker's Corner. We come Speaker's, whatever in it. Whatever in it. Speaker's Corner's nothing. I was one of the first man saying there's spookiness at Speaker's Corner. Spookiness. Listen, what are you talking about? You think I didn't see the fucking agents around Tan? And you think I didn't follow that story all the way through? How come no one on these panels was... My panel was one of the few places where people were actually discussing that whole thing with Tan. If I put the words Tan and Streatham together, who can join the dots? Who can join the dots?
God, these fake fucking activists, bruv.
Let me ask a question. Yeah? Maku, serious question now, yeah? Did you know that the Streatham, that the youth they killed in Streatham earlier this year, yeah? Did you know that he was linked to the park and linked to Tan?
What? You in Streatham? No.
You know the youth they shot in Streatham? Yeah, it's like a Islamist youth, supposedly, that was shot in Streatham.
I never knew about that. Still.
Early this year.
Who was he shot by?
Armed police.
By Streatham gang.
Armed police shot him.
Oh.
Armed police shot him. He was on like some mad watch list under like intense around the clock oboe after he come out of. So basically, what happened was he was in a group on Telegram or something with what he thought was a group of Islamists, yeah. And these men are sharing videos from Speaker's Corner in this Telegram group, yeah. And at some point, the conversation turns, and this youth says something to the effect of, Speaker's Corner would be a good target, is what he said, yeah. To this Telegram.
Oh, I knew about this. Raj told me about this. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
At the time, yeah, there was a Dutch journalist, yeah, who was in the Telegram group as well. So this conversation happens. The youth posted a video of Tan, yeah, a COE video of Tan at the park, yeah. Boom. This video gets shared, and the youth says something to the effect of, this guy is promoting, he's disrespecting the Prophet and he's promoting X, Y, and Z, whatever, yeah. And said something like, I'm gonna go down there, yeah. I'm gonna go to the park and do something to Tan. That was the long and short. If I can find the article, I'll find it. This youth's yard got spun, yeah. They found black flags, they found some replica pistol, they found all sorts of things like knives and whatever else. He got arrested, he got shift. He came out like, I don't know, end of last year, released him into some bail hostel or whatever. And the dude ended up like under observation, walking down the high street with like, I don't know, padding and knives and whatever else, and tried to went into a shop, bought some knives or something, and then tried to start stabbing people. And then armed police come out of everywhere and licked him down. That whole thing come out. People, I don't know what angles.
Yeah.
People, do you remember? Does anyone remember this? Khan, do you remember these shows? Do you remember this point?
Wow. Damn.
You think Speaker's Corner some normal place?
I don't remember now.
And listen, the reason there was all these agents around Tan was because of this thing, yeah.
Oh, you mean when they dragged Tan out of the park?
No, I'm talking about.
And all them women turned up out of nowhere.
All the people with fucking all the people with the Uber guy, all of that stuff. That was all security.
He was getting.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
They were aware that there was this like plot, this stuff going on.
Yeah.
Without even
Weren't that when some random woman tried to pull off one of Jedi's dreadlocks on the bus?
But I don't know about all of that. I don't know about
all of that. Them women, they're all police, man. All them
just
people.
undercovers, bro. Just undercover.
Yeah.
Go on, chat like you're a fucking there, you lot are fucking fruitcakes.
No,
hey, listen.
Captain, what did you see? What did you see on the ground?
Shut up. I'm talking now.
Oh, this fucking crackhead, bro.
Yeah, shut up. You fucking arsehole. Go mute yourself. Have a drink of water. Yeah, Dan, back to you now. Why are you so pissed? Because something what was in the paper yeah, long time ago, is floating around the internet or something, and what?
Who's
what?
pissed?
And Cole is going around saying that you lot's got some blue, you lot are Masons, yeah, you're a part of the Illuminati, yeah. So fill me in, Dan. Why are you so pissed for, fam? That
No, he's
people
trying to throw
say
you
that.
out, man. It's little fucking. He's probably an ex-snitch
I
himself.
don't know.
No,
I think.
shut up,
No, but
man.
Rambo,
Why don't you let
weren't
me
you the one
finish?
saying? Weren't you the one saying that David Cameron was breastfeeding Dan and running joke on his name?
Hold on.
And now you're gonna sit here. Now you're gonna sit here like you don't know
this little
shit.
crackhead, bruv. He's got no loyalty, no brain, bruv.
Hey. Do you know what? King Gold, have some bomber clout manners in a fam. Yeah?
Bruv, manners to
And I'm
you,
talking
bruv.
to your black side.
Yo,
I'm talking to your bomber clout
respect
black
is earned.
side.
Respect
I'm talking
is
to your
earned.
black
You ain't
side.
done
Have
shit.
some fucking blood clout
Respect
manners.
is earned.
Shut up,
Respect is earned,
pussy
bitch.
yo.
You're a
Mute
bitch.
your mic and drink
Shut
some
up.
water.
Shut
Mute
up.
your mic and drink some water. You look a bomber clout. This is from your black side, right? Yeah? If Carl wants to talk from your
Nah, you're
Muslim
maroon,
side,
man.
he
You're a
can.
sellout. You're a
But I'm
sellout.
talking
You're
from your
part of the
black
maroon
side.
clan, bro.
Shut
You're
your
part of the
bomber
maroon
clout
clan.
mouth,
You're a
man.
sellout.
I'm talking to
You're a
Dan now.
sellout. You're part of the
You
maroon
snitch.
clan. You're a
You
sellout,
don't
bro.
snitch on the
You're a
woman.
sellout.
Oh
You
my
don't
God,
snitch.
Marco,
You
shut
don't snitch on the woman. Alright, hear what? Dan,
What?
come on, man.
Man,
Me
just
and
tell
you
Mackie
now.
to shut up. No,
Alright,
what I'm
man.
saying,
Hold
Rambo.
on.
What I'm saying
Rambo,
is,
man,
yeah.
don't get kicked off of FTK as
Shut
well,
the
Hold
yeah?
fuck
on,
up,
hold
man.
You're gonna
on.
get free.
Rambo. What I'm saying
Hold
is,
up.
yeah, we all
You got
Rambo.
swag
We
off
all
with
have
your
a bit of
Illuminati, boy.
Rambo. Shut up, man, you prick. I'm saying, Rambo, we all love a bit of
Marco, shut.
banter. We all love a bit of banter, innit? So there
Yeah,
ain't
for
nothing wrong
real.
with the
No, it's
banter
cool.
thing.
I
But
want to talk to you.
Dan's just saying that as long as it's banter, it's cool, innit? Like
Yeah, but hold on.
that's all that it should be.
Hold on. Mute your mic. Dan, yeah, you come up here, try to call me out. Right, I got some fucking news for you now, mate. Yeah, what's going on with you and David Cameron, eh? How long your relationship's been going on?
David Cameron, bro. Like, damn.
Rambo's a joker.
Ah, he said
Second
David
comment.
Cameron.
How you and Boris Johnson
Nah, did y'all see what Marco was posting?
Yeah, but Maku, King, you know what? Are you upset because I outed out one of your sort of sheep type of Islamophobic? I don't know what it is. Because you're not like them Muslims. You're different to them. Is that what it is?
Bro, why are you bringing in stupid conversations up in bro? Stop butting in, man.
Pissed off.
Stop butting
Your
in.
little plan, bro. That's what it is.
One sec.
So the fact that you 1 second, Dan, the fact that you've got that going through the screen just shows me you're pissed off of the fact that I've outed out a racist, bruv. So really, you're caping for a racist.
Look, that's
What is this guy on?
time now. It's not your time now.
So you
Drink
lot,
some
by trying to out me,
It's not your time now.
You're just
It's
fucking
not
yourself
your
up.
time
You're
now,
just
bro.
fucking yourself up.
It's not your time
what it is?
now. King Gold. It's not your fucking time. Right, Dan. How long is your relationship with Boris Johnson? I want to know.
Yeah, since what, 19 how long? I don't know what the response to that is.
What?
Alright, listen. When you was in the back here, and you giving them that nice jerk chicken, yeah?
What you saying? I was chefing it up and down in the street.
Hey, FTK, stop caping for your little foot soldier.
Hey, hold on. You know I don't like. You know I don't like.
David Cameron singing you lullabies and that.
Alright, now listen. Stacks. Please, everybody, yeah? Why don't we just do it properly now, man? No, loud abusing people. I'm not abusing no one. Me and Dan are just having a little reasoning. Dan, again. What with you, David Cameron, now? Talk to me now, man.
Bro, what go on with me? And this is what I'm saying, Captain. The whole story is what the story is. He used to live across the road. He came to Oxford University. He came in the restaurant. That's basically the long and short of the story.
But listen, everyone, if you're not Maku, if you're not the sniper or Dan, don't fucking say nothing in it, please. Yeah? If you ain't the Wabi sniper or Dan, don't fucking say nothing in it. So
Bro, you're not the moderator, you're not the owner of the chat.
please. I'm trying to talk to the House of Commons.
You got to address the speaker.
He's gonna continue the joke, huh? He's gonna continue the joke.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to make this fun, man. Don't abuse each other. You're my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dan, what was it like to spar with David Cameron? Did you like?
But I was like 2 years old or something. There.
Was you like 2 years old?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't want to expose no age. Right? Okay. So what? What's this about? Babysitting? Like, what's this I'm hearing?
I would say that's babysitting is let's just say it's quite a neat little political phrase for a conservative to use for basically being asked to hold your son while you go and do something.
All right, so hold on.
Let's say it's a slight exaggeration of the fact. So it might be a thing where I'm talking to you, I've got to go and get a phone call, and I leave my son on a chair, and you look after the kid until I get back. That's it. This babysitting business is a bit of a stretch.
Look.
If anyone thinks that babysitting services were required,
bro, this conversation is getting dead, man. Let me start to
man. M-Stats, call out now, man.
Wait, M-Stats, not yet, right? I just want to deal with this few stuff, yeah? So, when David Cameron was babysitting, you telling us now that it was more a political, meaning that was he at a time trying to vote for him to be a conservative leader?
This is when he was in Oxford from mid-80s to maybe 88, 89, I think.
Oh, I
was born in 85. So this would be maybe 87.
But don't dox yourself, bro.
We didn't dox myself. I'm 35. That's how old I am, innit? So
cool.
Everybody's
you don't mind. All right, so hear what, my brother. The questions I asked, if you don't mind me answering them, you just say, Rambo, I don't answer that.
Run through, man.
If you feel you can answer them, I won't assume no more. I won't assume. So the next question may be asked. Because of your political family friendship, did that get you into Oxford University?
Nah, I didn't go to Oxford.
Yo.
And there's no
like he couldn't just do it with his education.
Fucking hell.
DC Brad, we know that in the United States
let me chat to you.
Flip
cool out, man.
Yo, let me. Yo. What's the
M-Stats?
Dan, show you, man.
Wait up, M-Stats. 2 minutes. M-Stats. 2 minutes.
Go on.
2 minutes. Both of you lot. Yo, Gold, I know you want to say something. You're doing good. Just give me 2 more minutes and you could have the panel. I beg you, King Gold. Yeah? Let's discipline ourselves. I swear. I'll give you the panel. Right, Dan. Listen, mate, right? I believe, you got some inner... I think you got some friends in some higher places, mate.
Oh, my God.
Yeah?
You got a Mason on the panel, and I'm the one with the friends in high places.
Hold on, right now.
That's what I'm trying to understand,
right about now,
bro.
Right about now, DC Brad. God ain't gonna help no one get out of this one here, yeah? That's my brethren, yeah? And I'm answering him some political dumb questions, yeah?
You're trying to stand on some high moral ground, bro. You're an ex-crackhead. You're probably an ex-snitch, bro.
No, I'm humouring it. I'm going to humour it. It's cool. It's all right. Run through, Captain.
Do you know what? It doesn't help when you have an ill
test your theory.
Like
Test your theory.
Test your theory. Well, all I'm trying to say to you, like, this year, Dan, right?
How'd you ask one question? You said you had some questions. Yeah, you asked one question. Did David Cameron get me into Oxford University? I said no.
No, I didn't say that. I said, right, let me tell you something. This is wicked. What political line does your household align with? Does it align with...
Oh, my God. There is no political line.
Conservative?
There is no...
Bro, if this was Jamaica, fam, if this was Jamaica, I would tell you, wood boy, are you part of PNP or OJP? We're not like that. We're over here. Yeah? So I say...
My dad's a JLP man in Jamaica.
No, well, over here, bro. Conservative.
Yeah, so one sec. My dad's
Is
a
he
JLP.
over here?
One sec.
Yeah.
My dad's a JLP man. Yeah.
Okay.
From Jamaica. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's his politics. Yeah.
Yeah, from Backawall, yeah, them
back-
days there, yeah.
Yeah, but
Right,
my dad's
come
a
on,
country man, so we're not talking about no Kingston. Backawall was
it's when you're in Kingston, okay.
Clarendon is
So,
Clarendon,
so you're from Clarendon,
Clarendon,
Maypen, or
yeah,
somewhere
so
like that, yeah.
country,
Richard,
yeah, all right, so cool.
yeah, you're from country. Don't
So
try to don't
So
try to talk yards with me, fam.
one sec. It's not the major fields business around here, yeah. It's
No.
Real,
This is Captain. No,
real
hold on.
Clarendon,
This is
real
Captain
Clarendon,
Rambo.
red. One sec, real
Yeah,
Clarendon,
thank you.
red
Clarendon, yeah. Okay, cool.
red
Wicked.
dirt fields.
Maypen, wicked.
Hey,
Wicked.
yo, Dan, can I ask you a question? You went to Oxford, bro?
Nah.
No,
Hey,
bro.
DC Brad,
Big up to you.
DC
Big up
Brad,
to you.
you got
I live in
the
Oxford.
5 minutes.
I live in
Oh,
Oxford.
yo,
You have
Rambo. You're hogging the mic now. Different.
Wait, hold on. I'm finished. DC Brad, listen. Not DC Brad, M Stat. Please.
Let Captain
5
go
minutes.
through, man.
I
Bro, I ain't got
just
time, man. I ain't got time for this, man. I need to go, man.
What we have to
Well, I
go
need to go, man.
Captain, let him do his thing quicker.
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
man.
let him
Yeah,
speak.
hurry up.
He's about to
because
leave.
you
Let
don't
him
go
go.
back to McDonald's. You pussy
I
up.
just need to chat
Go
to
back
the
to McDonald's. Go do your shit.
Okay, man. Yo, Rambo, man, bro, man. Get some skin foil. I don't know, man. Fix your skin, man. Your
Yo, I've
fucking
seen
skin is
this kid
cracking, innit?
before. I've seen him before. He's camped
Let me-
up. The fact that he's
Let me
like
chat. Let me
a
chat.
buck
This is
50
right now.
He should jump in the
glasses.
bar for the
Oh,
news,
chill,
bro.
man. Chill. Give me 2 seconds.
Allow it. It's one of his body cuffs. Go on, fam.
Alright, let me
Continue.
give you 2 seconds. Rambo, mute up, man. Stop hogging the mic, man.
Yeah, man, shut up, bro.
Alright.
Man. Your line of question is weak,
Shut
bro.
up, man. Exactly. I can go tell him, man.
A
Listen now, yeah.
Kingo bird
As I'm
is a
saying, the DC
snitch.
Brad.
Facts. What does that mean?
Yo, you can let me speak or what, man? Yo, DC Brad. As I'm saying here, listen here. You had a prophet's image on your avatar. You
Yeah,
feel
I
me?
had
You
my
claim
name
to have.
was 9-year-olds aren't women too.
No. Your mother's a bitch. Firstly, you're gonna start about that. Innit? Your
Oh
mother's a
no.
whore. She's a prostitute.
Oh
No.
no.
Yo, come on. You got. Yo.
No, Marco, let him finish.
Yo,
Let him
listen.
finish. Little people have to speak. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yo,
Talk to me, hungry man.
my man in the back chat. I ain't gonna share the panel with my man. Just so you know, that's
We're gonna keep it
that's
straight. We're gonna
agent.
keep it
That's
straight.
agent
You feel me?
business.
You
You
have
gotta
the
let my man
audacity.
on after. One sec.
You have the
You gotta let my man
audacity.
on after. But
Yo, damn man, shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth, man. Be quiet, man.
M Stats. I'm
I'm
not talking
speaking,
about
innit?
you. I'm not talking about you.
Well, I'm speaking. Oh yeah.
Yellow card.
Go through. That's
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Come true, man. Come true, bro.
Let him finish. He obviously has the whales. He has to let it out. So let him have it out. I guess he's
Bro,
gone.
as I'm saying, yeah, this guy's a snake, fam. He
There
goes
you go.
on fucking belly's thing, yeah. The guy goes on belly's thing. He talks all types
Oh,
of
here.
smack.
1 second.
Then he
I'll
comes
change
in
it
here
right now. I
acting
didn't
all
realize I
nice.
can do this.
The guy's a
1
bitch.
second. Mark,
What do you mean
1
change it?
second.
Your
I
mouth
can change it right
mad
now.
because
Speak up, man. Fucking shut up, bro.
I can change it right now. Let me do it.
Yo, this guy's in America trying to cause promotion in the UK, fam.
You know what I'm
The guy's a
saying?
bitch, fam.
Blatantly.
Fucking
But
egghead
when you
bastard.
gonna get? You know what? This is his fucking card into military, man. He's trying
He's
to
a
go.
bitch, man. The guy's a bitch, fam.
Get
He's
me?
a beg, fam. I swear that he's in America.
Hey, this is Omar.
There we go.
This is Omar.
See?
My location. You got that? You see that?
Bro.
Man, I don't talk shit, bruv. Come, bruv. Hey, what's
Suck
Zubeda?
your dirty mother, man.
You see where I am?
Bastard, man.
Bring Walid. I'll smack Walid in front of your face right here, right now. You think
See,
I'm
I changed
joking?
the picture. I changed the picture back, so
Yeah.
I can change the name back too to what I had. Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
so
You gonna do that, yeah?
Zubeda and M Stacks, bring Walid. Come. All Kendo Tesco, innit? You want to see my location,
Look what
innit?
he's doing, fam.
Come.
Allow all
The
of
guy's
that,
taking a
man.
piss, man.
Allow all of that talk, man. That's
allow
really
it, man.
Trap man
Allow
talk,
it,
man. Allow all of that.
Allow it, beefy, man. Yeah, don't put yourself in a situation.
Fuck you, you're gonna let him do that, yeah, with the avatar thing, yeah?
No, them people I think what avatar? Who? Let me see.
Man,
This
you
is
keep back the
his
motherfucking bastard, man.
This is the little
You
weirdo
keep back the
promotion.
fucking American punk, man. This fucking policeman in America, man.
I'm not a policeman. Remember that.
You're
But yeah,
fucking.
see, I changed it
You're
back.
worse than a policeman, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
please,
ugly,
please.
you ugly bastard, man.
You get
Right.
stamped
Mother
on if
dropped
you
you
came
the
to London.
time.
You get
Right,
stamped on, bro.
One
Yo,
second.
what's up, Maku?
I beg, please change that, please.
Yeah, I got you. No, he was saying I was being a pussy for not having. I was like, I could change it back.
Oh, man, you're in America, man. You're in America. You're doing this in America, man. True.
You're just walking the
Stay in your lane,
streets
man.
yelling.
As I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Listen, man, shut your mouth, man. As I said,
That's all you're doing,
as I
just
said,
walking the streets.
listen.
I can't even take you
listen.
seriously.
Listen.
Like like once I've
Bro,
seen how
your
you
mother,
look,
your
I'm
mother
no
dropped you as a
longer
child.
offended by you.
Your
Like
mother dropped you as a
M-Stacks.
child, man.
You're
That's what
literally
happened to
like
you.
97
You fucking
pounds.
egghead.
Most of it is in your head.
Bro, shut up,
Chill.
man. You egghead. Your head weighs 97 pounds. That's what weighs 97 pounds.
I have
Your
no
head.
idea what you're saying. I can't even hear you. Speak up.
Well, your head weighs 97 pounds. You fucking bald head. You know your
How's
bald
that
head,
possible
egghead.
when literally your whole country is made up of
Yo,
razor
I've
head
seen your head,
aliens?
man. I've seen your head.
Next.
Your head weighs fucking 95
I have
kg, man.
seen how you look, Instax. You understand
I've
that
seen how you look.
if I
Okay,
want you to
bastard.
understand, I want
I've
this to
seen
be
how you
word.
look.
I'm giving you
I've
all
seen
information
your
about me.
camera on again.
I'm giving you all
Shut
information
your
about
mouth,
me.
man. You're a police.
Spring
You're a policeman.
2021
You're a policeman.
and about late March,
But
You're a
this
I will
is
be
sort
in
of
the
man
UK.
You're
facilitating.
a policeman.
This is
Look
just
at your
I will
name,
be
BC
in
Brother.
the UK in spring
Come in the UK. Wallahi, if
2021.
you come in the UK, come. All right.
Spring
Wallah.
2021, I will be in the UK. Okay.
Wallahi, billah, Wallahi, you won't do what you do right now in the UK.
No, I have to
Wallahi.
do. I'm going over there for business. But if there's any quorums, I want to go see Speaker's Corner. So if there's any quorums or anything, you can meet me face to
Hey,
face. How about
F.T.K,
that?
bro, you're on the wrong side, brother.
Hey,
I'm starting to realize it now.
Red
And I'm
card,
not a
man.
man.
Stop
I'm not a
putting
man.
that
If I
red
don't
card,
slap
bro.
your
F.T.K, huh?
Red
You're
card.
starting to realize it now.
Please.
Fair cards going on, bros.
Yeah, red card now, fam.
Every man needs to
You're
relax.
fucking no hair looking guy, man.
Red card, bro.
It don't make for a good show when people are just shouting over each other. It doesn't even make no sense, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know what he was saying half the time. He was like, my head wears 7 pounds.
I'm trying to upload GIFs here to add to my
Yeah, like,
channel.
how's that work?
As you can see, yeah, I'm trying to put these GIFs up, and all I'm getting is bare madness. Like, yo, now it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bro,
I couldn't
you're
hear.
caping for racists though, bruv, and fucking weirdos like this DC Brad.
Oh my God.
are caping
Oh,
for
King
these.
Gold, roll away and shut
Yeah,
up.
One more.
but you know
One
what you're
more,
doing,
King
bruv.
Gold.
You know
You
what
could
you're
get a
doing.
red card.
King Gold.
You and
Get a red
Illuminati
card.
are caping for
are
these fucking
racist, but
racists
King Gold,
and
you're a snitch
Islamophobes,
though.
bruv. Caping.
Snitch and pedos go in the same
Literally
category.
caping. But you even
You're
said it.
literally a
You
snitch.
said you're not like them Muslims, though, innit? So you
Oh,
know that there's
Kingo.
Islamophobes
One
that are
second.
going at
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's drill it back. So we've got probably possibly the most likely example of an agent on the panel right now. The man like Ralph Pesh himself always turns up at an interesting time. Ralph, do you want to come off mute?
Oh my God, I can't believe y'all take Ralph seriously. He's literally just a troll, an eloquent troll.
Maku,
Ralph,
good show.
that's it.
Headshot,
Ralph.
L96, Maku. What's up?
So Ralph, I wanted to actually address you. So what was it you were saying about?
What's up, man?
I was a pussy-hole or something for.
Oh wow.
For one second, what did you say I was a pussy-hole for? Do you want to break that down?
Shit, where's my lighter? What's that say, Dan? Sorry, say once more.
I think there was a show on Vellies where I think it was when Jedi jumped on. A Kingo Gold was on. It was like
when was this?
I don't know, maybe last week before, something like that.
Okay, what happened? I can't remember all the shows. What was this one?
You were talking about snitches. I think you said something about my credibility as well. Or I have no credibility, I think you said.
No, oh yeah, someone was saying that you're an informant, right?
What would that be in relation to?
I don't know, calling the police, I guess. Hang on 1 second.
Who would that be in relation to? Who would I call the police on?
I think you'd have to tell us. Are you a police caller? Have you ever called the police on anyone?
Have you ever been made aware of the fact that I made a police report against you?
That's a simple question, bro. Have you ever called the police?
No, 1 second. Have you
Why are
ever...
you ducking the question?
No, I'm asking you. So, did you say something about pussy-hole? I was a pussy-hole because...
You seem to be running for the question, G.
No, I'm asking you. I asked you the question. On you,
well,
yes.
I can't remember half the shit I say, man. So,
Do you
probably,
remember,
if someone said I probably don't remember, but if someone said I said it, it's probably true.
Do you remember the stuff you were saying about National Action?
Which bits? I talk to National Action boys all the time. Which bit?
Is that legal?
In what way? But that's a lot of questions. Back to my question. That's four questions.
No.
How many questions you going to ask you before you answer a question?
Okay, so 1 second.
Is this some kind of interrogation or something?
No,
sounds like an informant technique.
1 second. Okay, so 1 second. Sorry.
1 second. Right.
You are an elderly Asian. 1 second. An elderly Asian migrant.
Just trying to make my way. Yeah.
Trying to make your way. Sure. Yeah. Did you, in the run-up to a debate that COE organised, did you say that you were going to expose?
Hang on. Six questions, bro. The next question. I need an answer.
Quick questions. Did you say that you were going to expose my address and find out who I was in the run-up to the debate?
I have no idea when that'd be. Probably I can find anyone in the UK within 24 hours. Yeah, of course I can.
Sure. How do you do that?
Big data techniques.
Did you? Another question. Did you?
Did
you report? One second.
No. Next question. No answers. No point asking them anymore. The answer next is: have you ever called the police?
Yes, on you. Yes.
You have called just me, or because once you did it on one person, you could do it on many people. Yeah. So you're a police informant, right?
I called the police on you.
See that family? The most racist brother on the hangout is using the same tactics that our brothers are using because they're just not popping.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
That's the lowest of the fucking low, bro. The same man that was saying the same rhetoric out of the most heinous, racist, fucking weird people that would see us burnt, bro, today, in this day and age. And these men are somehow caping or somehow fucking trying to say the same things out of their own mouth. So now, is Ralph now more of a problem than people who like me? Because Ralph is clearly a problem. He's racist. He's got an agenda.
1 second, King.
The same people I'm out and out. So now I'm a snitch against Ralph and Dukes. That's cool. So you're caping now for fucking the worst of the worst in London currently, like paedophile level. So I would snitch on a paedophile any day.
Ralph, do you want to break down your whole?
I just think, Gold.
You're looking bad tonight.
Do you want to?
You're looking bad, brother.
Do you want to break down your?
Did you say you'd snitch as well, or do you have snitched?
I know what you're about. I'll snitch on your whole family.
No, Gold, I have no problem with you, man.
So at the end of the day, bruv, know whose side you're batting for, B.
Listen, 1 second. So, Ralph.
I bat for the Lord.
Yeah. Sure. So, Ralph, is National Action a prescribed terrorist group in the UK?
It is, yes.
Literary levels.
It is actually prescribed.
What are the laws? What are the laws around the promotion of such groups and affiliation with such groups?
It's illegal.
Oh, okay.
You know that.
ISIS prescribed terror group.
I should think so.
Sure. Would it be fair to say that the security services have both ISIS, like Islamist extremists, and right-wing extremists on their radar at the moment?
44% of SOIs are on the right.
On the right, with what? 56 on the
about 48 Islamic and the rest are not cases.
Sure.
So individual not cases.
Do you encourage or do you discourage the reporting of people who, let's say, proclaim association to such groups?
Do I report them? I'm not snitching.
So, quick question. So, if you were aware of an Islamist sleeper cell in your area, what did you used to call it? The Caliphate of Stepney, yeah?
Yeah. Alhamdulillah, Stepney will belong to the Ummah. Yeah.
What would your course of action be? What would your course of action be?
I have no association. No ISIS group is going to let me near them. I've not taken the Shahada, so how would they do that?
I'm just asking. I'm saying you as like a elderly Asian migrant trying to make it through Stepney, you come across some guys who, I mean, let's say, so I think you also said that, anyway, we won't get into that. So could you just break down how the surveillance of such people is conducted? How is that? I think, in fact, you did a little
the security services use different techniques, the range of techniques, a range of different security services techniques, depending on whether the grade of the plot in its activity level, like the path is being active, massive threat. But shouldn't you be asking if you want to kind of find out and snitch on the ISIS boys, shouldn't you be talking to them, man? I'm not a Muslim, so I can't speak for ISIS. Mashallah,
I don't speak to ISIS boys, but you definitely did come on. You definitely came onto my.
You should be more open-minded, man. You should try to talk to everyone. Yeah?
Try to talk to everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't you just say you can't talk to Islamists, though?
Why?
Or apparently you haven't taken your Shahada. so that prevents you.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm not a Muslim. So any good Muslims do not let me near. Let's just say near the boys who are more committed. Yeah. Why would they let me near? Yeah. Would you let a Muslim? You let a non-Muslim into a Muslim? Shall we say a Muslim
So
activist?
what was it you were saying about me being a pussy? Or because what?
Now you're going running around the circles. I prefer the line question around the Muslims.
No.
So do you ever,
circling to come back. So
yeah,
what?
I mean,
So I was one second.
It's been about 18 questions now, so let's balance it out for the panel. Yeah.
Sure.
So would you snitch on Muslim boys if you thought we're threatening people?
In what capacity would I be around Muslim boys to snitch on them?
I don't know the same capacity you said I would be. Yeah.
You came around. You were definitely in hangout groups, and you were definitely talking about.
Let's say in your restaurant, you were serving someone in your restaurant, and you overheard a conversation that they're going to go for the library. Would you snitch on them?
Would I snitch on them? They wouldn't come out of the restaurant. They wouldn't come out of the restaurant.
Well, you finish them off in the restaurant.
What are you talking about?
So 4 boys come into your restaurant, they sit down there, yeah? You're serving them the food, yeah? And you over here one saying, that they're going to defend the dean. Would you snitch on
Fuck that, man! I'll snitch on you again and again and again and again.
We don't actually need the hypotheticals because we've got the solid case study in the elderly Asian migrant who wanders around, apparently having conversations with prescribed terror groups, football hooligans, random Eastern Europeans, all sorts of very far right people. Yeah, good.
Can I ask, what is the point of this conversation? What point are you both trying to make here?
No, Beefy. Look, this is a little bit. I just want to know. So hold on, so Ralph.
Some good Muslims. Yeah.
How is it? 1 second. How is it that you?
They recorded each other.
I know. What's the point of the conversation? First of all, what's the point? So I'm listening. Ask me what the point of the convo is. That's all I'm asking. What's the point of this conversation?
F.T.K. snake. Yeah.
So basically,
Mako hedgehog to the
big snake, bro. Yeah, that's your boy. That's your boy.
Okay, shut up for a second. Kingo, mute for a second.
You know what I mean? You lot are caping to fucking rapists and military men.
Kingo Gold, can you mute for a second, please? We've heard your voice enough already today. I'm asking Dan and Ralph, what is the point of your convo?
I don't know. He's asking me all these questions, G.
Dan, what's the point?
What you're saying?
What's the point of questioning?
He's trying to drive the convo. Yeah?
What's your point of questioning?
Because I think there was a
Dan, 1 second.
Yo, Maku, anytime you want, fella. I'll drop you.
Oh my days.
You want to come and see me, Maku? Don't make me see you anyway. If I see you in it,
no, Kingo, man. Kingo.
Please. Let's mute this guy, bro. Can you mute this guy, please? You mute him, please. Thank you. Yeah, Dan, I'm asking.
You're a fake fucking activist.
Anyway, at this point, I think I'm going to leave the conversation. So I'll allow Ralph. Yeah, you can explain it with Ralph.
No, I'm asking a question.
You can talk to Ralph.
Well, listen, you're talking about this teaching business, but you are on the recording of you saying you were scared of Ralph, you didn't want to converse with Ralph, you were scared to go to the park, so you're teaching him. Is that a lie?
That's not the reason. That sounded like some edited video, but yeah, I mean, if you want to understand the backstory, you can probably go and talk to Veli. Veli's acting like he doesn't really know.
No, but I'm saying, but that was you recording saying you went to police, but you're scared of Ralph because you were scared he was going to do something. Yes or no?
Because people who make threats and imply that they are attached to prescribed terrorist groups, yeah, those people.
So you are scared of Ralph. So let's get here. You are scared of Ralph. Answer it's simple. Are you scared of Ralph? Yes or no?
I don't let no Zimbabwe man run away with a. You don't know who I am to talk about anything.
I'm asking
you can listen. You deal with what you want to listen. You deal with what you want to deal with in real life. You're not getting me on an chat.
It's funny.
I don't know who you are. I don't know.
You ask me a question, but don't ask me a question.
You ask.
You're the one who comes here like police asking questions.
You do. I come here like police. Listen, let's not
you do. Ask a question to everyone.
Who here looks like police? I'm not talking about.
You come here asking like police questions like you
yeah,
do all the
right.
time.
So
now it's on you. I'm asking you questions. You want to run?
No, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Run is going to run, isn't it?
Not running.
Ask you questions.
I'm not running.
Why are you scared of? Why are you scared of Ralph?
I'm not answering low IQ questions, Beefy.
Why are you scared of Ralph? Yes or no?
I'm not answering no
Are you shook of him?
low IQ questions from
Are you shook of him? But you're going to call the feds
I
again, man.
asked Ralph a question about whether or not I was a pussy.
I'm asking you a question. He answered you. He answered you. And I'm asking you a question.
Stop caping for racist, man.
I don't have to answer no. I don't have to answer no questions.
Why call him low
Okay.
IQ, man?
I know.
It's a low IQ take. It's a basic.
Are you scared
take.
of Ralph? Yes or no? Are you scared of Ralph? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
He is.
Why is you're just scared of him? Why in the panel talking to him? You're scared. But you're call police again.
Make all of the things they want. Listen,
Are you going to call police again?
The spookiness on this panel is.
That's shook of Ralph.
Are you going to call police after this conference? Don't worry about it. I want to know. All I want to know, are you going to call police again?
I'm shook of? Do you know what I'm shook of entrapment? That's what I'm shook of. And we
I
don't get
want to know. You are going to entrap us by calling police.
Yeah.
You're going to call police. You're going to call the police about entrapment.
So there's a
You're
guy.
about entrapment, but you don't want to call police, bruv. Stop it. Yeah.
Okay, sure. So Tan wasn't. Was that an entrapment agent?
I don't know.
Why you?
You don't know.
You tell us.
I got a question.
This is what I'm saying.
I have a question for Dan G. You live in Oxford. You don't come to Speaker's Corner. You don't show your face to Speaker's Corner. Why are you always following everyone around and like kind of informing and checking everyone?
Because you're causing problems for the fucking racists, yeah, the enemy in the park, like and you lot are protecting them. Maku, Jedi, all you man are protecting them.
Sounds like a concern.
All literally working for the police. All literally working for the system. I'm against the system. I'm against the fuking hate preachers. These men are caping for
God bless Maku.
We've got this trial going on right now. Right now.
Kingo, go. Yeah, you're against the system, but you're taking the medication. Makes no sense.
Exactly. I mean,
no, I'm against the fuckeries in the system, not the whole system.
Oh, no,
not the whole Nah, you know what it is. You know what it is.
I thought not.
But you're getting exposed now, Maku. So that's what
as long as they're bringing you.
I don't know about. Listen, Kingo, I don't know about Maku, man.
But it's not. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I think he is. I think he's an agent. Personally.
One thing is, I'm an agent for the people. That's
no, you're an agent for the system because you're caping for the racists against the people.
He's not caping. Maybe he didn't even come off. Come off you, man. Just
it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense.
No, this is dumb. But I'm Dan. Dan, all I'm saying was I'm scared for myself to hear because I don't want you coming off the panel calling the police to come and check this stream out because you're on the same panel with Ralph. The police are looking at the stream.
But
looking at the man.
I want Dan.
But you
I want Dan to answer my question.
But I asked you, I said, are you scared of Dan? Are you scared of Ralph? Are you scared of him? Are you shook of him?
Yeah, of course he is.
Ralph,
I don't need to answer no questions.
Are you shook of Ralph?
I don't need to answer no questions from you.
You need to answer him. If you're shook of him,
I don't need to answer any questions.
Don't be calling feds when you're.
You don't get to tell me anything, bro.
I'm saying don't call feds, innit?
I'm not the generation that you guide, bro.
Bro, who are you, bro? I don't guide informers. You're right. I don't guide informers.
You don't guide me anyway, bro. You don't guide me, bro.
Exactly. We don't guide people like you. We don't guide police informers, bro.
I don't know who you. I don't know about police informer. Where you're from, bro. No,
you're a police informer. End of story.
No. Whatever you want to say,
you call the police. You call the feds.
Police informers.
You call the feds to inform them.
Do you know who the biggest police informers are?
Who?
You
criminals.
Which criminals?
What criminals?
Nah. You know what I'm saying.
Wait, Sniper, stop trying to make out that you don't.
Maku does know what I'm saying.
He knows what he's
Wait. One at a time, though. That's the only time I'm not saying what you're
Don't do
that.
that.
Question Dan hasn't answered.
Why is it not?
Don't get excited.
Why if you don't come to the park, you don't say your name, you run around, you're always finding information on people. I've got a host of emails, messages from you asking different people, asking this man about that man, asking about Tab, asking about this. I don't know. To me, it smells like informer activity, bro.
Apparently so.
You can see how people are thinking it.
I can see how many people you can try and make think that, but that's fine. You seem like an agent running around mentioning prescribed terror groups, trying to entrap people.
I don't know how people.
What did you do? The first thing 1 second. The first thing you tried to do,
mate.
1 second. The first thing you tried to do was label me Antifa. Why did you do that?
Have you not communicated to Antifa and hope not hate people? Huh?
No. It was
Simple
something that I
question.
said. It's something that I said
You
I'd
haven't.
consider about you. That's what I said.
So you haven't asked other people.
So wait. So 1 second. 1 second.
Information.
1 second.
Haven't
So
communicated.
do you not remember? Do you not remember the stream where Leon jumped on and said, "You lot are talking
Why
a
are
lot
you
of things
avoiding?
about." Hold on.
Why are you avoiding?
Why did you label me Antifa in the very early instances?
Because I want to alert people to the fact that you are cooperating with multiple types of authorities which have evidence.
Oh, mate.
Multiple types of authorities.
Yeah.
Is that
Have
the
you ever
case?
communicated? Have you ever communicated and exchanged information with Antifa Lister?
With Lister,
Simple
I've chatted to
question.
Lister. Of course, I've chatted to Lister. Fucking hell! Of course, I've chatted to Lister. Are you mad?
But you're
To Lister.
ducking the question. Ducking the question. Don't duck the
Have I-
question.
Yeah, big up Lister, man. Big up
Big up
Lister.
Lister.
What
You always got your
is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, of course.
Shut up, King Gold. You're not important.
Go on, no, but
I
Lister
don't
wasn't
need to be
around then.
important.
Lister wasn't around then. So go on. What did you say? You said I was Antifa. Why did you do that?
But why don't you answer my simple questions? Have you cooperated and communicated by getting information on the back chats to hangouts with multiple people and then passed it on to third parties? Yes or no? Just the answer would do that.
No.
No.
You just said Antifa and hope not hate, and I haven't communicated with either of the groups. So what's
I'll
your
let
point?
the audience decide.
Well, no, you can bring some dalil if you've got some dalil.
That's not what we do. We
Hey,
keep
Ralph,
that shit
Ralph.
tight.
We.
Yes,
We
Calvin.
again. All right.
Yes,
Have
all
you
right,
ever
man.
met Dan before?
No, I haven't met him in real life. No.
Shit. Fucking hell, this is
In our first outing.
It's been 2 years and he's not come down the corner.
Oh no, so what? You hate
You haven't drawn
and
me
you
out.
never
Yeah,
seen
you haven't
each
drawn
other.
me out, Ralpesh.
Ralph, hey,
Let's just
Ralph-
say let's just say a less intelligent person. Someone with what is it you say? Someone with less impulse control, Ralph. Yeah. might have possibly.
I don't. All this insulting the Pamela's IQ and stuff. I'm not like that.
No, I'm just saying. What was it? You say that there's a chimp response. The chimp response. Chimps react with violence, and you deal with what was it? Power. Is what you said, yeah.
Absolutely. Violence is nothing compared to power.
What's going
So
on?
anyway,
What's going on in the
it
background?
looks like it looks like hey, if those boys, Muslim boys, are doing
Listen,
something,
guys, listen.
snitch on
Ralph,
them.
1 second. Ralph,
Yes,
1 second. I want to play something quickly. Can you hear this? 1 second. Can you all hear this? 1 second.
Why do you come on panels if you're scared of Ralph? Ralph, I don't go to the park because I'm scared of whatever Ralph is talking about.
Oh, who was that? I wonder. Who was that?
Do you want to share the original version of that? Go on.
Who was that? Who was that?
Share the original version of that. Go on.
Because really, you're putting out my details to someone. Like, I don't agree with it when people dox Tom Roberts. What are you doing releasing
Come in.
data?
Yeah, come in.
So, yeah, I reported it to the police. And I ain't gone down to the corner since then. And that's a line, isn't it? That's a line for me. I will not go to the bank until I know why I'm going for Ralph.
See, so why someone do this, Jim? Why are they sneaking around? Yeah,
There we go.
What's the
There we
motivation?
go. Out of your own words, you reported Ralph to the police. You're scared for your life. There you go. Was that you talking or not? Dan.
Beefy. Who is Ralph?
I got a question.
One second.
Answer my question.
Who is Ralph? Who is
I'm
Ralph?
asking you. Answer my question. Answer my question first.
Who's Ralph?
Answer my question first. Answer yours.
Listen, you've got no basis.
Is that you on the? Is that your voice?
Bruv, I don't know what you're playing. Where you're playing it from?
Is that your voice? Yes or no? Is that you talking about reporting Ralph to the police? You being scared to go to the park because of Ralph?
I don't know where you've been. I used to jump on streams and tell Ralph straight to his face that I would report him. Are you mad?
No, just yes or no.
And I will.
Yes or no answer. Was that you?
Why are you asking? This is what I'm saying. All this low IQ business.
Bro, you said the recording was fake. So I'm asking you again because since the recording is fake, I'm asking you. I'll explain again. Was that you? Do you recall ever saying that on any?
You don't
stream?
get to ask me questions like that, bruv. You're just taking up time on the paddle right now. Go back to being fooled. Go back to being fooled by Major Fields.
You are out here. Yeah.
Major Fields is responsible. They're racist.
I'm asking you. Was that you on the day talking
point,
about you
you
being
reach your
scared, Ralph?
destination.
You being scared to
Got ask
go
Ralph.
to the park.
Sit up, King Gold.
It's
Sit
a
up.
simple thing, bro. It's a simple
Got
thing.
ask Ralph, man.
Informer if he dead. And there you go, bro.
Innit?
Carry on anyway.
Snitch. King
Snitching.
Gold. Get me.
Informer for dead, which part?
Whatever. Get them out, innit?
You got police on the panel. You're talking about informer. This is what I said. See, the biggest
You are
set
police,
of,
innit?
biggest
You
set
are
of,
police.
yeah, biggest set of informers are criminals. Remember that.
You are police.
I'm a civilian. You can't draw me out. I'm not no criminal, so you can't put no tag on me, mate.
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
Informer.
Dad, have you got red shoes?
Only no red shoes.
Dad's got red shoes.
Dancers in the chat, by the way.
Informer.
Salute, Captain.
Is an informer. Informer.
Hey, never share information. Never share
Is an
information.
informer.
Never share information.
Oh, am I saying out loud? Oh shit! Sorry, guys. I got carried away.
You're saying it like big men actually pay attention to that sort of nonsense. I don't know which part you came from, mate.
We don't pay attention to informers, bro. I don't know why you don't get the message, bro. We don't like informers around here, but you keep coming, bro. We don't get the message, bro.
It's collecting information.
Collecting, yeah, sure.
We don't like informers, bro. You're an informer. We don't like you around here, but you keep coming. Okay, cool. Keep coming.
So there's
Keep on
police.
watching,
So wait there. So wait, there's agents in touch with your mate Cone.
Which agents? What are the agents' name? Go on, tell me the agent's name then, since you know so much.
He's the one who said that agents were in touch with him, didn't he?
You give us the names. You know so much. Give us the names.
No, this is what your boy Cone
Forget about
said.
Con, bro. I'm talking about you.
You want us to forget about Cone? No. This is what I'm saying,
bro. Con
I don't know about nothing.
Con is there. I'm talking about you, innit?
No, I'm talking about you.
Picking up your phone to call the police.
Yeah, on a person who makes terroristic threats to people's families, 100%.
Ralph is terrorist now, yeah.
Do you know who Beefy? Beefy, do you know who National Action are? Do you know who National Action are, Beefy?
Ralph is a terrorist. Okay, you're scared. I hear you. You're scared. Good.
No, I'm asking you a question. Yeah, do you know who National? And this is what I'm saying. Certain man, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make certain dunce donkeys drink.
Native builder, yeah.
What are you saying, Dad? Come on, bro.
I said you can lead a horse to water, certain dunces won't drink. So,
Deflection.
Exactly.
Deflection.
Not really deflection.
Deflection.
You can do the deflection. So Ralph, how is it that you're able to? How is it that you're able to discuss such groups?
A charm and an open and big heart.
No. Dan, you discuss. Dan. So you're saying you discuss Maku. I want to get this informer talk, brother. Maku, please can we get this informer talk? These teachers are getting too comfortable here talking about snitching, bro. Too comfortable talking about snitching.
Yeah,
I ain't saying no.
Shameless.
You're getting gifts from me. No, speak your mind, man. Maku, speak your mind, man.
That's me right there. That's me.
Maku's speaking to the images. Maku's images. Just saying it all.
That's me.
Deflection. So the lesson here, my kids, is do not share information with someone who is a confessed informer. That's how it works, bro.
My advice is do not get involved in any speakers corner dramas that lead to entrapment and possible criminalization.
And you wonder why you pussy.
If you call the police, someone will get in trouble.
Yeah, because big people.
But you calling someone that criminalize someone. Fuck's sake.
The funny thing, some of the biggest people. Some of the biggest people to talk about this snitch thing are the biggest informers. So I don't know, man. I let people just talk their things.
Thank you for talking about yourself. Thank you.
I'm not talking about myself.
You are.
No,
Who
I'm
are you
not
talking about,
myself.
Dan?
We're
I'm
talking about
who the cat fits. Who the cat fits.
Oh,
yeah,
stop crying, man. Stop crying. Stop bitching.
You've been wait. How can a man be on every panel for the last 2 months talk about snitch, and then we find out you call the police yourself?
Federal
Get
Dan.
the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here,
Federal
bro.
Dan.
Oh,
Who was
get
who was talking about snitch? Who was talking? Me, I was talking about snitch.
Agent, this, you. You're going everywhere talking about agents and snitches everywhere.
You've been doing it for half an hour. Snitch.
Fucking big snitch. But you call Fed yourself. Shut up, man. Get out of here. I don't want to know, bro.
Innit? You and King Gold is snitches.
Both of you can fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off out of here.
This is what I'm saying. I don't know what world Ralph and Beefy are inhabiting.
I live in the real world. Fuck snitches, bro.
The real world. All right.
God bless Beefy, man. Beefy's a
we don't work
solid
with
OG.
police, bro.
Proper OG. No, it's not a snitch.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We can see that just the fact that Ralph is on their side just gives me a little boost. The fact that I know that I'm on the right side.
I'm on the side of the people.
And the fact that the fact that
side of the police. Okay, Kingo, we know you're in the police side.
You're for the people.
We know
you're in the police side.
So at the end of the day, it's cool, man. Because you can see what's happening.
Listen. I had the Kingo Gold's rims on his wheelchair are 5.0.
Yeah, okay. You're talking about my ailment. You can't even speak. You can't even
5.0 rims. He's got 5.0 rims on his wheelchair.
You know what, brother? I'm gonna try and keep this. I'm not gonna do a shouting thing. I just want to speak, innit? At the end of the day, bro,
he's got alloy.
You can't speak.
Hawaii 5.0 rims.
Captain got a hole in his trousers because of the amount of shit he's caked on there. Now
you don't even know what you're talking about.
King
Gold, you lunatic.
Forget ad hominems. Let's bring some break. Actually, honestly, break this down.
So
now you've got what you've got is you've got the people who are getting Ralph.
One second. Captain, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, go 1 second. Captain, 1 second.
Everybody can see what's happening, bro. You're not fooling anybody.
Okay, enough. Okay, sorry. Okay, listen. Earlier on, you started my ancestors. I'm going to tell you one thing today. Today, you're going to feel so much pain in your back of your neck, your back today when you go to sleep. You're going to be so much pain today, bro.
You're literally the most un-African.
You're going to be so much pain today, bro. You're going to be crying today, bro. You're not going to walk for 4 days.
Definitely.
For 4 days, you're going to be stuck in your bed.
Like fake, honestly, watch. Kinfolk.
Watch.
At the end of the day, you know what I mean? People can see that the people that we were up against, Ralpesh dupes, we could see who the people who are facilitating and getting annoyed on their behalf. You're getting annoyed on their behalf. That's just it. That's
no.
You're exposing yourself, bro. You're exposing yourselves. I'm a snitch, but you lot are snitches against your own community. You lot are snitches against your own community. You lot, who's worse? Who's worse? Wait, who's worse? Be honest. Who's worse? Someone who snitches on Jupiter, people like Jupiter and Ralpesh, or people who are turning on their own community and stealing off their own community.
This guy's
gangsters will be saying, will be bigging me up and seeing you lot as a problem.
Loudest snitch.
Get me. And bro, you're not even part of the community. You should shut your mouth, man. Just shut.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You're a little Asian dude sitting in your, not even in your own bedroom. You ain't even got your own bedroom yet.
Yo, Shahid, Kingo.
I'll punch you up, bro. Don't talk to me like that, bro.
Chill out, Shahid. Don't worry about that talk.
DK youth, fam.
Forget that talk, man.
Yeah,
Ralph.
Salam alaikum.
Did you report a certain Did you report a certain Irish gentleman who used to go to the park for racially abusing you alongside a guy who was a member of the BNP? Did you and BNP Pat report Irish Pat for racial abuse?
No, Irish Pat has a police case. The other Pat has a police case with the other one. Nothing to do with me. It went all the way to the police and stuff. Cool. Nothing to do with me. I was just a witness.
No, you were a witness. Was it you? Was it one second? Was it you who said that? Was it you who said?
Name and shame every snitch. What's every name of every snitch?
What are you collecting, Dan? Are you collecting more evidence?
I'm just asking you. Have you ever called the police on anyone?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, are you collecting?
No, I'm just asking.
Calm down.
Bunch of Islamophobes, bro.
Calm down. Are you
ever called the police on anyone?
Yeah, but my question: are you collecting evidence when you ask all these questions that you do of everyone else?
Just for
is this for your files, Dan?
It's just for posterity, just my cognitive posterity.
Yeah, it's not for the files you have in your machine, right?
Just cognitive posterity.
Cognitive posterity. I think what you need to do, Dan, is a touch of advice from my heart: is face your fears, come down to the park, let everyone know. We all know what you look like. Come down the park. Yeah, face your fears, face what you fear the most. Come down the park, have a little smoke with Maku, have a little smoke with Captain, make it real, keep it real. Maybe when people, they might not be so worried that you're.
You lot Islamophobes, bro. You're all Islamophobes, bro. I don't sit with no Islamophobes.
Keep it real, yeah. Come on the back. I tell you what, I'm not in the country, but I promised you, Captain and Maku will provide security.
Ralph,
No one's going
I
to
don't
touch
smoke.
you. Yeah?
Ralph, I don't smoke.
Not
I
you.
do not smoke.
You lot Islamophobes.
Fairy tale
Villain is an Islamophobe.
Not you, Fairy Tale.
I don't smoke. I don't
Captain's
smoke
an
nothing.
Islamophobe. Born rich doesn't even know where he stands. He's just pro-black.
Captain used to be Muslim, man. Call out on Captain, man. Talking about
he's an Islamophobe, bro.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
How are you calling a Muslim Islamophobe? This guy's dumb, bro.
You're literally the worst Muslim I've ever come across.
1 second, Kingo.
You and Khan.
So, Ralph,
No, I'm an Islamophobe.
You know this guy weird, bro.
Are you saying, Ralph, are you saying, wait, 1 second. Are you saying, Ralph, that you didn't say you were going to expose me via court order for malicious communications? Because you couldn't handle some words in a text comment.
Oh, I'm a troll, Dan. Don't you understand that? I'm like Afghan. Afghan is my spiritual mentor. I will say all sorts of shit online. Only an idiot will take it seriously. Yeah.
An idiot.
Only a fool.
Only a fool would think people wouldn't take it serious. Only a fool would think people wouldn't take it.
A fool taking it seriously would be someone. What did you say? You said someone. You said something.
Kingo. Listen, Kingo. It's not a fool. Only. Kingo,
you did a little bit of Fed posting.
Kingo, I told you this in the other stream. Only a pussy would be scared of something on YouTube, innit? Come down the corner.
Do you see how you just hurt you, innit? Because you know
that's
I just killing you. Your leg just got sliced and diced.
So 1 second. So what are you encouraging people to what? To come down to a heavily surveilled park in central London to do
I'm encouraging you to face your fears. I'm encouraging you to face your fears and meet the people. Come down the bar, meet Mako in person, meet Captain, meet Beefy, meet Asketi, just to face your fears and be real. Yeah.
I say Trump comes. You haven't come to the park.
Okay, so
or you can remain online, like a little pussy, and then no one.
Yeah, what Steve comes to the park though? Steve comes and literally screams.
Even fucking gay Steve.
And you're not welcome here in this country. Anybody,
I'm surprised.
Even Tel Aviv Steve.
Coming to the park is gangster.
That's actually
the park is not gangster, bro.
Listen, there's two types of people in this world. Those that fucking roll up and those that stay online.
Big request. Informer.
Listen, go back to Zimbabwe. Shut up, man. He bought this clown. He probably got
you know what? Asking is probably my brother. Listen up, my brother. It's not even about the informer. I'm trying to give spiritual advice. Yeah, spiritual advice is come down, face your fears. No one's going to touch you. I promise you. I speak to Mako. We'll give you cover. No one's going to touch you. Yeah.
Them money in bed.
If Mako says you won't get touched, you won't get touched.
We don't need man for cover. I don't know. That's
Kingo Weinstein.
If Mako says you won't get touched, you won't get touched.
Kingo Weinstein.
We don't use man for cover, Ralph. We don't use man for cover.
Kingo Weinstein.
This is the interesting thing.
Does your phone go rat-a-tat-tat when it rings? I heard your phone goes rat-a-tat-tat when it rings. Is it true?
All right, man. Yeah, man.
Is it true? You can go.
Rat-a-tat-tat. Street credits are fully.
I'll tell you what. I lost Mako because I admire and respect Mako. Mako give you cover. If Mako puts out the word, no one's going to touch you. Don't have to fear. Don't be nervous. Calm down. If Mako says no touching, no one's going to touch you. Yeah. Good. Yeah. That way you can meet the people, man. Instead of hiding, collecting information, people asking this man, that man, give me information, this man, give that man information, this man, sitting in your restaurant collecting data. Come down the park, have a little smoke, have a sit down, meet the people. Maku, my sniper G, or Beefy Captain will provide you cover. They put the word out, you won't get touched.
I'm the data collector. Sorry, Ralph. It's not you who was
King Gold is King Gold and Dan. We're like, I'm on the phone, Gold.
This is where
I'm on the phone,
this is where
baby.
I'll tell you what, Dan.
Real Shirky
I'm
now,
on the
bro.
phone, Dan.
I'll tell you what, Dan. If the OGs aren't in town, I'll have a word with my Somali brothers. The Somalis will guarantee no one touches.
We don't
you.
listen. We deal with God
Somalis
around
run
here.
London, yeah?
I don't worry about who runs what. Don't worry about what. You talk about your Somali links. You can do what you want. I'm saying to you, you're the only person who's ever been collecting data on people, Ralph.
Bro, I'm not
You're
like
scared
you,
of
man.
him.
I use
Are
my
you scared of
real
him?
name. I use my real name in public.
You
Everyone knows my name, my address. You know what that's called? That's called not being a pussy.
Beefy, stop licking Ralph's bum and actually fucking
Not
be
be
honest.
pussy.
You little fake
Oh,
fucker.
Kingo Weinstein, shut up.
Pussy hole, bro.
Oh, Kingo Weinstein,
I'll
shut
come
up.
and meet you down outside.
Hey, Kingo, what's your surname?
Kingo,
Kingo, what's your surname?
Fuck you,
What's your
man.
surname? Weinstein.
Go at the fucking racist in the system, you little
Where's
pussy.
what's your surname?
Because you lot will become.
What is your
I'll
surname,
make you
Kingo
fucking part of
Weinstein?
the system, brother. When I see you,
Oh, Kingo Weinstein.
bro.
What's your
If you want to be
surname,
part of the
Kingo
system
Weinstein?
and want to be part of that fuckeries, bro, be
Oh,
part of it.
Kingo,
Bro. Be my
Kingo
fucking
Ruben
Kingo.
Weinstein.
But I'm telling you,
Kingo
you're playing with
Ruben
fire,
Weinstein.
bro. You're playing with fire,
Kingo
bro.
Ruben Weinstein.
Pussy hole.
There's a whole heap
Your
of
head's
stuff
fucking
right
hanging
there.
off
Kingo
right
Ruben
now.
Weinstein.
Little pussy.
What's wrong? Oh, Kingo Ruben Weinstein. What's wrong?
Queen Gold is just, he
You
needs to
little
make the
pussy
next
hole,
move.
man. You lot,
I'll tell you what, hey, I just had a genius idea. Why didn't you come down together?
Oh, Kingo Ruben
Why don't
Weinstein.
both of you
What is
come down
wrong?
together?
Kate for
Give
your
us a
boyfriend,
play
man.
date. Mr. Kingo, you come down together. You and Dan together, yeah? You and Dan together like a date, like a
Oh,
play date.
Kingo Ruben Weinstein. Calm down.
You had a cave for the races. This is how far we've come, yeah? You lot
Oh,
could,
Kingo
you lot
Ruben
got,
Weinstein.
got drowned out by
Calm down.
Raspect, yeah? So you lot are now trying to cape and trying to get money off. You
Oh,
lot are doing the
Kingo
BBM. So
Ruben Weinstein. Calm down. Let's have a chat.
Because you didn't succeed.
Oh, Kingo Ruben. No, it's Ruben.
At being an
Oh,
activist,
Kingo Ruben
you
Weinstein.
ended up turning with the fucking racist. That's Maku's fucking trilogy. Is your legend? That's your legend, bruv. You're
Kingo
now
Weinstein.
facilitating racists
Back
to chat
off,
shit
Maku.
to real freedom fighters. The
Oh,
real
Kingo
freedom fighters. You
Ruben
allow him
Weinstein.
on your
Maku,
platform
only
to
man
chat
who
shit.
fucking
You allowed DC Brad on your
Jedi. What are you
platform.
on about? You fucking
That's some little fucking military snitch, fatty boy.
Hey, Dan,
Yeah?
Dan.
And then you're
your
trying to
father's a
come
Rasta,
hard
yeah?
on us.
One second, bro.
Quality.
Shit, let the people talk. You like teaching too much, you can't stop talking, bro. What the fuck?
Bruv, you can't talk at all. That's a problem.
You can't stop talking, bro. Stop,
You can't
stop
stop. You
snitching.
can't get started.
Look at the screen. Look
You
at the
can't
screen.
get
Look at the screen. Fuck's
So
sake.
you can't get started. Stop it, bro.
So
Don't
Beefy,
talk
Beefy, let's go on. You got another high IQ line of questioning. Go through, man.
I heard your father is a Rasta, but you sell pork in your restaurant. Is it true?
You heard my dad's a Rasta, but we sell pork in the restaurant.
Mad thing.
You can go and ask about that. You can go and try and
I'm
order.
saying, I'm saying, is it true or not? I'm not saying it's true. I'm asking if it's true. Innit? You have to say no, it's not true, Beefy. It's finished.
You should go and order some pork.
Okay. Just asking, innit?
Face what you fear the most.
You should probably go and order your pork.
Ralph is supporting is giving government funds to the Jedi and he's giving government funds to Maku. He's supporting them. He's giving them unpaid package. So they're facilitating a fake paradigm. They're facilitating because they're getting paid by Ralph.
Are you smoking fucking
show me
crap?
that you're not getting paid, Maku. Show me you're not getting paid by Ralph, Maku. Show me you're not getting paid by Ralph, Maku. Maku, show me you're not getting paid by Ralph, Maku. Show me everybody that's donated.
You're collecting data with Dan, are you? What are you
Show
saying?
me
You want Maku's bank
show me that Ralph. Show me that Ralph is not paying you. Because he's not going to be donating to any. Did you reckon he donated to Respect? Did you donate to Respect?
He's
Did you
actually
donate to Respect, Ralph?
You never donated.
You little pussy.
Listen, snitch, yo. Listen, snitch.
Maku, has he donated to you, Maku? Yes or no?
Nah,
and I want Jedi to show the proof as well.
But you know what? Today, right now, if you want me
I guarantee you, you see the pay packages. These men are getting paid by the snitches. These men are getting paid by the fucking
You calling Macu a
police,
snitch, you
the
fucking
system,
informer
or the
idiot.
CIA. These men are literally getting funded by the CIA. Macu, you're
CIA,
getting
yeah?
paid by the
And you
CIA.
be smoking,
Macu, tell me you're not, bro. Tell me you're not, bro.
You smoking
Yeah,
crack,
exactly.
you know? What are you
You're
smoking,
getting
dude?
paid by these same people who
What
get
are you
funded.
smoking?
Ruff
Ruba has it
is
to smoke
getting funded
scratchings.
and he's put money into your account. You're getting
With pints.
funded by
Yeah, pork scratchings with pints.
agents.
Ruba has it.
You're
Kevin
getting
Cameron.
funded by agents, Macu.
I could be right. I could be wrong.
Then you know you are, bruv. Don't. Hey, listen, I'm gonna start up my whole channel, bruv. I'm gonna literally destroy
Go,
you.
go, go, go,
You
go.
have no
Because you're
channel,
getting
bro.
paid.
You are
You're getting
no
paid
channel.
by
Go then.
agents,
Bye-bye.
You
brother.
are a
Bye.
dead guy, bro.
Agents.
Biggest snitch, bro.
Bye.
Agents. That's it.
Biggest
You lot
snitch,
got the
bro.
agents in your pocket. They're working for you lot now. They're not.
Hey.
And who do you work for?
They're
Who do you work
working
for?
on
Do you
the
work for
back of
the
Stop.
police?
Hey,
You work for the
Gringo.
police.
They're working off the
You work
back
for
of
the
you.
feds.
Pussy old
You work for
sellout,
the
bruv.
feds.
Gringo,
Pussy
stop
hole
watching the
sellout,
X
bruv.
Files.
They're
Okay.
working for you.
Stop watching the X
There we
Files
go,
and just come out
baby.
of it.
There we
Kingo,
go.
I heard
Expose
your first numbers on speed dial are
Expose
111.
yourself. You're
Is it
working
true?
for Raubesh. You're working for Dubai.
Kingo,
You're caping for the fucking
we heard
racists.
that your
On a
first speed
whim.
dials are
On a
111.
whim.
Is
And
that
then you're
true?
trying to get down on real freedom fighters.
Okay,
You
okay,
bitch ass.
let's talk,
You
bro.
bitch
Listen,
asses.
Yo, Kingo, cool
Yeah,
out,
that's
man.
right.
let's talk.
That's right.
Let's
I'm
talk,
doing
bro.
more for your community than you are.
It's
And
Let's
that
time.
talk.
makes great.
It's
That's
time
why
for
you're
the man.
mad.
Let's talk.
Oh,
I
take
Let's
the
talk.
supported the
man.
leader
Hey,
of
yo,
this
Kingo,
activist.
Let's
chill
talk.
out, bro.
Yeah, you lot are pussy holes, bro. You lot
Let's
shook.
talk, man.
You're
Let's
shook.
talk.
The only real freedom fighters, I have to say it, but they're Caribbean. They're Caribbean.
This
So
guy,
the
you don't
real
know
brother in
nothing,
here,
bro.
actually,
You don't know
is the
nothing.
mixed race brother here. He,
You
man.
some,
You get on my
some
nerves now,
messed
man.
up
the
guy,
bare
bro.
sellouts from Nigeria, bro. Bare
Yeah,
sellouts.
Yo, allow that talk, man. It's bare divide and conquer business going on
Yeah.
around here. I don't know what that is,
Well,
man.
I don't know why the two informers
No,
are talking
man,
about
I'm
on
spelling
the
it how
panel.
it is,
The candidate
bro.
don't have a wedding.
Africans have sold us out, bro. Africans have fucking sold us out, bro.
What is this
That's
guy
what I'm
on?
saying. You lot are trying to sell out the real movement here, bro. Go
What
back
you
to
First of
your
all,
countries, bro.
first of all, informer, the
But
cast of
there's no
talking.
movement. This
But
is
we
the
saw
funny
that.
thing, Kingo. There's no
We saw that.
movement. There's no movement.
We saw that.
First of
The Jews.
informers, the cast of talking.
You
One
sold
friend of an
out,
informer.
brother. You sold out, bro, to these racists, bro.
We
You look
saw
did.
that. The Jews.
You look for money, for money.
Are you racist?
You
Are
and
you
Ted sold
racist?
out to the
Are you
racists.
racist?
Yeah, bro.
Are you
You know you
racist?
did as well. Respect
You're
did
a
it. You lot
racist.
did. You lot did. You lot sold out. That's
Yeah,
it.
you
Done.
are.
That's the legacy.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's my answer right there.
You're a snitch, bitch.
Bro, I'm just
Bitch.
calling what I see, family. I'm
Bitch.
calling what I see.
You're a snitch, bitch.
They're saying what I'm seeing.
Nothing personal, family. Nothing
You're a
personal.
snitch, bitch.
I'm uploading these gifts. That's why.
Yeah, but you're not genuine, bro. Because I snitch on the same people that would see you burn alive. So really,
snitch.
you're
What
fucking.
is this guy
You're
on,
looking like a
bro?
bitch now, bro. You
Queen
don't
snitch.
understand, or you do understand. You
Bruh,
do
this
understand. 'Cause
guy.
you're getting called out by the community, the black
Now you-
community now.
now you
The
saved
whole-
me.
even so solid are calling you man out. You the man to get everybody
calling
can
who out?
see you from all your little bullshit. You're trying to make money off the
Calling
community.
who out? Calling who
Trust
out,
me,
bro?
bro. When you
Calling
go
who
and
out?
transition
Come-
to the ancestors, bro, they're gonna
Okingo.
slap your fucking face.
Okingo.
Because you didn't
Okingo,
fight with your
wait.
brothers when they were getting
Okingo.
slandered by the Daily Mail. You look
Okingo.
bitches. Bitch,
Okingo,
niggas.
Okingo,
That's
you cannot walk a half a step in my shoes, bro. So shut up. Yeah? You cannot walk half a step in my shoes, bro.
Bruv,
So
fuck
shut
you what,
up.
Chris? You come from Africa, bruv. You ain't had
Yeah?
no hard life, bruv.
You ain't done nothing on your back, bro. Shut up, man. You get me? You gotta be realistic, bro.
So
You know
you
what I
just a
mean?
dumb fucking criminal.
While we're
You
out
just
there
a
in the
dumb
streets,
criminal, bruv.
while we're out there in the streets with the same brother you admire, you get what I'm saying? Doing these works, yeah. You weren't there, bro. And you gotta be
Exactly.
honest.
So shut up.
Yeah, but
man.
listen,
Kingo,
I'm
you're
a face
firing.
of it,
You're
though.
firing shots.
Imagine-
Off.
You was a fan. You was a fan. Stop it. You was a fan.
Let me speak. Let me speak.
Yeah,
Let me
fan.
speak. Don't do
You
that.
stay there, fan.
You was a fan. You was a fan. You was a fan.
And
You get what
stay
I'm
there,
saying?
fan. Know your
You
role,
put-
fan.
If you put
Fanboy.
respect, if you put respect on respect's name, you have to put respect on man's name. You get what I'm saying? As in being his elders.
How
'Cause
dare
even
you
he-
disrespect the young brother, though, man?
Even he knows, yeah, that he wouldn't wouldn't be doing or saying what you're doing. He's never done that. So that's the proof of what we're saying and how we are. You get it? Because that's never happened. Yeah, we can have our disagreements and all of that, but at the same time, yeah, there's never been no open disrespect like we're getting here. Do you get what I'm saying? From people who weren't even in attendance.
Even there.
I'm saying that's not fair, though, Kingo. Because we don't want to brush you and say, where the fuck was you when you was lying down in your bed watching us marching up and down London? You get it? Like, that's disrespectful, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going to do that to you, but you ain't going to do that to us. and put our little
I'm
brother
just
in
saying on the face of it, bro.
tell us that
It's
we're
like,
agents.
Shut up. You don't know nothing,
it
bro.
looks like you are facilitating Ralph. It looks like it, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Man, Ralph can talk, man.
And how do I know you ain't getting paid by Ralph? How do I know you're not getting paid by him?
As I said, I'm facilitating you, and I'm not getting paid. So that's evidence enough.
All right, cool. All right, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that should be evidence
You know
enough.
what game you're playing, bro.
No, but that should be evidence enough because you came on here independently. No one paid you. No one called you. No one texted you. No one emailed you.
I know. I'm not saying you did.
Right. So then, same
when
for
people chat shit on my name, I just like to clean it up a little bit.
Okay, cool. But then when someone's chatting shit on his name, he comes here to clear it up as well. And now you're saying I'm colluding with man because I allowed man to have his say.
Yeah, but the fact is, but when you lot, but let's be honest though, bruv, because when you lot,
I'm being honest.
But be honest, because when you chastised me, Maku, when I got chastised for reporting Duke's channel, yeah, I haven't seen you lot run any of these fucking right wings. Any person that she's actually said that she's reported people. You ain't run her through the channel. Them.
Wait. Are you on the panels? Are you and Jude on the same panels? No. Stop. Do you and Jude share panels and laugh together and have jokes together? Yes or no?
Who?
Were you and Jude on G Block other day together, laughing and joking together?
No, I don't laugh and joke with Jupiter.
You were.
You do. Yes,
no, I don't.
You dickhead.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
No,
have.
I don't, bruv. No, I don't. No,
Wendy, Jupiter, yeah.
I don't laugh with no Wendy and
Yes,
Jupiter.
you do. Yes, you do.
Pull up.
You've done that before, bro. Don't lie. You've done that on Veli's panel, fam. You've done that on Veli's panel.
Pull up the time when I've ever had a conversation where I'm condoning.
Yeah, Jupiter. You have whole debates with her. Like, stop it.
No, I don't actually. I just prove out how dumb she is, bruv. That's it.
Okay, then that's a debate. That's a debate. Okay, then that's a debate, though. Isn't it?
All right, cool.
It is a debate. Thank you. Well, you've discussed with
that's fine. That's fine. But I'm not getting paid by them. Maku, you're getting paid by them, Maku.
Well, I don't know about
that. Boy. Oh.
Prove it.
Jump out the window on that one.
Oh, prove it. You see now where's it? Oh, awkward laugh now. I can hear it all. Hey, you bit off too much more than you can do, you bit off more than you can chew, fam.
You're the biggest snitch here, bro. How much do you get paid? How much do you get paid? Do you get paid £500?
Yo,
£500.
go and fucking
£500.
eat some food, man. You sound skinny as hell, bro.
Go eat your mum, you bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Go eat. Look, he whispered
Go
that.
put your head
Shahid, the police are coming. Shahid, the police are coming to your door today. Shahid, I'm black. Shahid, I'm black. He wants it to me. I'm black.
Don't worry.
Shahid, don't worry. You see, I can find out in gold. I'm black. That's on black people. But you're Indian. He will snitch on you. Be careful, bro. Don't go there. Knock on your door today.
I'll snitch on his little waist, man. Well, he's talking
snitch on me. Snitch on me.
He's talking like he's bad. Why do you come and see me? Little skinny man? Skinny man. This guy's about fucking.
No.
This guy couldn't even fucking switch his light on. This guy couldn't even switch his light on. Let alone fucking lead a whole group of racist people like Tommy Robinson did. Because otherwise, I probably would snitch on him. Yeah. If he tried doing that stupidity, like try and raise some sort of racist, then yeah, I would snitch on him. I would, bro.
Yeah, so snitch on me then.
Have you raised a racist army against the community or tried to?
No, I haven't.
Alright, so that's it. You're safe then. Shut up.
Oh, okay. See.
Shut up, bro. But you know, I'll grab you by the scruff of your neck and you be wiggling, bro, like a little bitch.
Really, come.
You're not built like that, man.
Come to my ends.
You are the beta male of the Asian community.
Come to my ends.
You literally are more beta male than Raj would beat you up. Raj would beat you up.
Are you dumb?
Listen to your voice.
Are you dumb?
Are you
Come to my ends and do
You're not even fucking from the UK. You're from outside of the UK. You're from Germany or something.
I live in the UK. What are you on about?
Shut up.
What are you on about? I live in the UK, bro.
Look, snipes, bro. I feel like I personally feel like you don't point the finger if you're getting supported.
Hey, listen. He's probably closer to you than I am.
You're getting supported by Ralph and Jupesh.
Who?
You're getting supported by Ralph and Jupesh.
I don't even know who Jupesh is.
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Ralph's fucking wife, Jupiter. You lot are getting supported by them, and they are literally the walking heretics of the park against Islamophobia and silently the whole ADOS, because they see them as this break-up group who are trying to sort out their own sort of in circle, bruv. It's the same fucking. I know exactly who they are against, and you're getting paid by them, and just by ironically, they happen to be against the same people that you don't like, that you look you man are getting fucking attacked by in the park. So it all makes sense now that you lot.
Wait, where are you?
Matthew, I'm not looking
I'm
bad.
I'm waiting for you.
All I've done is report a fucking dumb Tommy Robinson fat bitches channel. You lot are playing with all sorts of fuckeries, bruv, doing this. At the end of the day, now, if you want me to highlight all the people that they've spoken to, which they've actually come on the fucking chats and said that they've been speaking to these high figures in these racist community, in these racist little communities in London, and they've come back to these speakers' corner. They're speaking to you, man. They're getting protection by you lot. They've Raj even said it on Veli's channel yesterday that you lot protecting him against a Muslim. So what it seems to be now is that there's Muslim, that you lot don't like. And it seems like every sort of action and move that these lot are doing, they seem to be behind you lot or on the back of you lot. So that means ultimately
Michael,
that
please, I beg,
they're
if
kind of
you
bringing you into the
mute or something,
fold
but
of this whole problem. And you lot are just willingly be there to be the sellout.
fucking
You lot are willingly being sellouts. You lot are willingly being sellouts.
You can't. No one can out talk a snitch, bro. No one can
Islam's
out talk
not
a
the
snitch, bro.
problem, bro.
Talking is
Islam's
his
not the
hobby.
problem. Islam
Running
is
his
not the
mouth is a
problem.
hobby. Fuck
Brown
sakes.
people are not the problem. Black people are not. It's the fucking.
Are you
the
attack the
right wing
Pakistani?
that's supported by the system,
You
bro.
attack the
It's
Pakistani?
any part of the right wing that's supported by the system is the enemy, bro. Is the enemy of the people. And Ralph Esh is an enemy of the people, bro.
Are you all right, Kingo?
Oh, I had to put that out. I had to put that out in it. I'm just talking, man. That's how I'm talking in it. Maybe
You like
it's
a snitch.
loud, whatever.
Talk like a snitch. Run your mouth like a snitch.
That's what
Oh,
snitches
shut
do.
up, bro. Shut your mouth.
I think the time soon expired up in here because I'm actually getting bored of your
voice, man.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when you get things completely wrong, and you get me, and you're talking about man's funding, man, and you get me. It's a mad.
Show me ain't paid you, bro.
But these are all on the channels. I already expressed it.
Okay, yeah, they're all on your channel. So you lot have got
been paid,
racists and military on your channel supporting you.
You've been paid by feds, haven't it?
You've just admitted you've got racists and military on your channel supporting you. None of them were supporting Rasso.
You're racist.
I didn't see none of them on his channel.
Okay, go. You're a racist.
Woo!
You saw all of them on his channel. What are you talking about?
Whoa, but he weren't facilitating like you was. You lot were You lot aren't speaking up against them. You lot are actually denigrating us for speaking up against them. Do you see the Do you see the difference?
Let me show you the difference.
Bruv, you're not smart, Maku.
Listen, I don't even want to abuse you, but you know, I'm more smarter than you'll ever be. That's one. Two, I think you should go and suck something special because you must be fucking bananas. The fact that I was just loading up these gifts, and I was, well, I ain't even looked at the comments. Let me see what the comment section is saying, guys. I've seen 120 messages. All right, sorry, people, man. I've been thinking he's there, he's still there, he's in the background. Don't worry about him. You get me? But
People are fed up of this guy, bro.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, people, man. I'm sorry, man. I was trying to do the gift thing, man. I was trying to like upgrade, you know, like Jeds and that. Yeah, I'm a sniper. I'm supposed to have the sniper thing going on my screen, innit? Innit? Yeah. So anyway, back to the matter. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, no. I'm not saying nothing, man.
Fucking, I'm done.
So a snitch go gold. Talk to me.
Come on, Uncle, man. You let me down, brother. I swear that I never thought you was capable of such things.
Well, you're not really capable of the rational.
Come on, look, here we go, man.
So hold on. Hold on, you saying I let you down. And remember, I've done the least. I've said the least at the moment. You get me? I was doing something, but now I'm back. Yeah, say what you're saying with your chest as well, because like I was just hearing it. I was just like, yeah. Let me load up my gifts.
Am I getting? I'm getting somewhere though, right? I'm sure I am. Because at the end of the day, bro, look, the same people that I've gone and informed about are the same people who are coming to take refuge when they're Islam bashing. Okay, now these are literally the same people who are trying to stir things up. Are the same people who are definitely racist and have got an agenda. So ultimately,
100.
rather than you lot bringing the racists and the people that have got an agenda to be like Tommy Robinson through your hangouts, as
Okay, can I ask you a question? Are you
you're bringing the
racist?
people who are reporting them. Now,
Are
does that
you
make any
racist?
sense at all whatsoever in any world?
Let me jump in. Let me jump in to jump off. Yeah, Ralph is an agent, in my opinion. There is agents at the park. If you look into the park, it's not a normal place. Don't go down there. Don't get involved in any sort of entrapment. Don't get provoked. Don't let guys like this tell you that you need to have some sort of response to you becoming a criminal. It's not that. Don't entrap yourselves. Yeah, don't go to the corner if you're easily triggered or sensitive.
Don't give Dan any data.
Yeah,
because he
well,
shares
I'm
it with
not
the
asking for
police.
any data. I'm just analysing the stuff that comes out from you. And anyway, I think Ralph has already collected a lot of data on the Hangouts. I think didn't you have profiles? You got profiles for phase 3, Ralph.
Yeah, I got data coming up.
So,
Awesome.
Okingo, you've
You're
been
the data.
racist
No,
towards
Shahid.
Pakistanis.
One
You guys
second.
been racist.
Let's just focus on Ralph.
Let's just focus on Ralph. Let's not focus on Dan.
Ralph. No,
Dan, you've been collecting data
Let's
for 2
focus on the
years.
fucking real properly.
Collecting data for 2 years. Look, let's be honest. The only two people on this panel today confessed to being a snitch was you and Queen Gold.
Yo,
Confessed to being a snitch.
people's at the back, you know.
Confessed to working for that police. And you keep asking
Yeah,
everyone,
people's at the back.
asking people by emails, by hangouts, by checks, give me this data, give me that data. What's the filter of this? And you don't even fucking come to Speaker's Corner. Why are you even here? Why on these panels?
Because I'm analysing your.
Yeah, but why? Why Speaker's Corner? Why are you following Tan? Why are you following?
Why are you following?
1 minute. Yeah. I put King of Gold in the back. Is that you, Jess?
Yep, it's me.
No, that's you, Jupiter. Who's the other person?
It's me.
Yeah, the Queen Mother.
I think that's a troll, you know.
No, it's me. It's actually me.
No, Jupiter. There's another
who's coming
person.
Jedi?
Yeah, there's another person.
Oh yeah, no, it's him still.
Careful, man.
Gee, come on, bro. Big up. Yeah. Don't worry, man. We getting we winding down, bro. By 6:45, you coming on, yeah? Come on, man. We got that.
Dan's just got a fetish on people on the right. That's all. Dan's got
Informer. Dan. When okay, look at fundraising, green tat.
So,
Sorry.
raise up your hand if you've never snitched.
Jupiter snitch. Come on, Jupiter snitch. Bro, mark you. This is snitch day, bro. Jupiter, Dan, King of Gold, all snitches.
No. Hold on. Let me go turn on my light properly.
Yeah, I snitched on Isabella. My old man.
Straight up, snitches up in the building.
Yeah.
Self-confessed. I respect you. Jupiter, I respect you. You don't deny it, innit? Like these are the two. They say it, but then they deny it. That's fucking dumb.
Who's baby mother snitching? What was that?
Jupiter admits the snitch. He's proud to be a snitch. She admits it.
Sake.
There's other two out there. Hey, bro. I'm a snitch, but I'm not a snitch. What the fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here.
But we've got 2 confessions of snitches today, right?
But they're not.
More than two, boy. More
3 now.
Behave yourself. You went and snitched on Lister for a little bit of water. So behave.
You snitched for water.
What for water? What?
Incoming Karen.
Now front and face.
Go on, talk.
That water. Oh shit, I'm out. What was it?
Holy water, man.
Michael, is that Jedi? Thank Peter.
Huh? Yeah. That's it.
Can I ask what? Can I ask Jupiter something? Why did whatchamacallit Okingo snitch on you? Well, he says he was snitching. I don't know about that.
Ask him. I don't know.
You're not
Ask
talking
him.
about snitching. This is reporting a YouTube channel, yeah?
Yeah, but
To the
that's
police.
also snitching.
To the police. Wait. Is
For
there a
what?
report thing? Is there a report button on YouTube? But if you go on YouTube, that's why you press YouTube and press report. Did they say call the police on that?
No.
Yeah, Kingo, you're about that life, yeah? Look. Who
Dan?
you in here now?
What are you saying? You're saying reporting. You're saying pressing the report button on.
You said
on
this is YouTube,
to
innit? You
the
said
police.
you put out YouTube. Yeah.
Fuck's sake, I got a full house of snitches.
Police, man. What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
wait.
Full
I got-
house, bro. Full house.
Wait, Dan. I got full house. People who have snitched on each other for various reasons, but obviously feel that it's safe enough for them to come online and explain the snitchery, which is cool.
I know.
Because I think it's a form of conflict and conclusion. It's not really because we ain't agreeing with none of your snitching bullshit, right? We just here as the audience to observe and try get some resolution.
And get names of all the snitches. And get put some names of all the snitches. Please expose yourselves.
There's a sound of some miscommunication, because that's all I can see with Dan and Ralph, right? There's something going on where man made a couple statements both ways and whatever. A man got triggered by it and felt he needed to call the police. But obviously, subsequently, man doesn't feel that way now necessarily. But
are you sure, Mako?
Right? No, hold on. Have some angst and labels that towards man. Even though you snitched on man, he still has a dislike for him. Now, from Ralph's point of view, I haven't heard anything, to be honest, to say like, yo, I don't like you and you're snitching on me and and I dislike that and blah, blah, blah. So, you know what I'm saying? And then now we've got a Kingo Gold who blatantly came on here and said that he snitched on Jupiter. So Jupiter's here and she can defend herself.
I've never snitched. Outside of that, I've never snitched on my people, family.
Oh no.
Get that clear. All my people know I'm not snitched. Check my resume.
You said you snitched on Jupiter for being racist. You snitched on Jupiter.
No, I don't care. Told you this before. I don't care. Go and phone up the police again today.
Right. No. We're not encouraging that, Jupiter.
No, don't encourage. No.
At the end of the day, from my point of view, yeah, you've got a family and you've got kids and blah blah blah. And obviously, if you're not around, that or get arrested, that's just not a good look. And we're not encouraging those type of things. Do you know what I'm saying? Even though I know what they're saying, that you're not afraid if a man snitches on you or that, it doesn't even make no sense. You're gonna run to the police station. As
well.
Her name is, what's her name? Her
He's
name
got empathy for the enemy now, yeah?
Oh no, wait. Her name is Jupiter. It just makes no sense. They're gonna laugh him out, probably arrest him for wasting their time.
And Tommy Robinson was at the same point, bro. Stop chatting shit, bro.
I don't understand.
Tommy Robinson was at her point.
Anybody that receives physical harm is entitled to snitch in my book. Anybody where actions are actually witnessed or seen, you're entitled to snitch.
So let me ask you a question, Chief.
Civilian snitch.
But for work.
So wait, one second. So if you receive some death threats, from some Muslims.
Oh, I've received loads of death threats. Who's going to fucking take that shit serious?
So what do you report to the police and what don't you report to the police?
Only if I believed it to be fucking serious.
So if you were aware of like a terrorist plot,
no, I'm not like.
If you were made aware of if you were made aware of a terrorist, are you saying right? So hold on. This is what I want to say.
Can you not cut off a civilian, please? Just because you're a professional, at this thing, This is how civilians do it. No. Listen to Jupiter, because she's a civilian. So she's telling you from the general population's point of view, which I've expressed many times. I don't put these things on my mother. But when people try and act like they're road, when people try and act like they're gully and all of this type of stuff, one second, and come and meet me. I'm from the roads. Well, you would know if you're from the roads, of any color and creed. The first rule is no fucking snitching. Plain and fucking simple.
Who are you talking to?
I'm not putting that. No, I'm talking to Kingo Go especially. But I'm saying the first rule yeah, of road. Like you're trying to be road.
I'm not. No, this is not the road, bro. This is a fucking online, fucking digital thing.
Okay,
bro.
okay. So that's maybe what you need to check in yourself. That something online triggered you so much, you did a real live action. Right. So that's the point I'm trying to make. Do you get what I'm saying? So even though you say it's online and all of that, but the threats you make also is what got people triggered out here. I told you was being disrespectful to man, talking about man's family and this and that and that and the other. You still haven't got over that, yeah? And now you're out here again, yeah, confessing to your previous actions where it could be jaded. She's not Tommy Robinson. How are you putting Jupiter?
No, stop trying. No, don't talk for her. See, this is where they go on. Dig yourself a hole. Oh, she's not Tommy Robinson.
Let me finish.
Fuck off, man.
Let me finish, man. I beg.
Of course, I'm not Thomas and Robinson. That's ridiculous.
Anyway, yeah, you don't have to be smart.
All right. 1 second, bro. Because it's like I can't talk on my own fucking show. Now you're trying to justify your snitchery, right? And I'm saying when we analyze the information, one, she's not Tommy Robinson. Two, she's not a threat that you can be saying like what you need to call police on her. What?
How the fuck do you know that, bro?
She's been on there long enough. She's been on there long enough. 1 second. She's been on there long enough. Do you get what I'm saying?
He's obsessed.
She's used the threat of police and also not done it. Do you get what I'm saying? So even showing that she's a civilian and she's allowed to do those things.
But how are you speaking like you saw her make the call?
1 second. No, because just like True, she can attest to us brothers, especially Jedi, yeah, advising against those actions. Yeah, even when she was in that mood. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I fucking think I'm gonna phone the feds on what's her name? Finest Wine or whatever. And a man talked to her down and said, listen, Jupiter, boy, from where we come from, that's not really a good look. Because you know how the police are with us and that don't help. You've got a young youth, blah, blah, blah. You've got youth. Like, it don't make sense, right? If I'm lying, I'm lying, innit? But these things were said already, King Go. You know what I'm saying? We're not all as stupid and as dumb as you. You know what I'm saying? You cannot.
Bro, no, but come on. You can't.
Hold on. You cannot put your actions on everybody else and say, yo, you're doing it for us. You said you was doing it for the ancestors. Yeah, earlier. Yeah. You said you were snitching for the ancestors. Yeah.
Snipe. How do you know that she can't make it way?
Wait, man. No.
Let me ask you a question.
I've been quiet for a long time.
Let me tell you something, Kingo. If I'd done it, I would actually own up and say I'd done it. I even fucking trolled Ralph one night and told him I was on the phone to the police. He knew I was trolling him.
How am I meant to know if you're fucking lying or not?
How did he know you were trolling?
That's my example. So that's what your example. You took an example from civilian and you did it wrong. That's it. Plain and simple. Yeah, you didn't know the snitching game like civilians know the snitching game. They know when to snitch and when not to snitch. You didn't know when to snitch and when not to snitch. You thought that an online scenario was a real scenario that you could go and snitch. And same for Dan. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? You thought that Ralph was such a threat. Ralph, who man's met him, had smoke with, you get what I'm saying? Like, far more far right than that.
Right, Maku, when we had a smoke, you were really scared, weren't you, GOP?
I don't know about all this smoke. But listen, Maku, all I know is from my position.
Maku was so shook.
From my position.
Let me finish, please. So this is my point.
But this is what I'm saying. Man can't impose their worldview and their morals the same way. You don't take it from. You see what I'm saying?
No, I hear that.
Worldview. So I'm not. So hold on 1 second. So from I don't subscribe to it, all the talk is going past my ears. All I'm saying is, no one can't judge for me from my position. If you want to know more, you can ask more. You don't want to know anything about it, then cool. But I made that
cool. You're police informer. It's cool.
Whether it's cool or not, listen.
You can just fight all you want.
You've got nothing to say. You've got nothing to say.
Oh, I've got plenty to say.
You can say a lot.
She's been snitched on. She's entitled to have her say. Yeah. So don't worry, Stoops. You get me?
I don't know about all that.
What? Hey, see when Hector's not with Dukes, are you like the filling man, Maku? You've been sucking her pussy, have you?
All I know is there's a couple.
I'm trying to give you a chance to Kingo Gold, yeah, but you're messing yourself up.
The entrapment business is real, and certain jackets. Listen, again, moral systems on whatever you want to appeal to. Yeah,
right.
There's no code, universal code out there. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the facts.
That's what you think. But
that is the fact.
Okay, that's what you think until you go to jail.
But it is. Muslims have their way, Jews have their way, Christians have their way, civilians have their way, soldiers have their way, gangsters have their way.
Which one
were you? Sorry, which one were you before? Which one were you before? Because you was from Jamaica, and no one can't tell you about Jamaica, and
because I'm Jamaican and I know the history of my country.
Right, and what
I've also hold on.
What did they do to
you have Jew as well, though. What about your Jewish side, Dan? What about your Jewish side?
They give them passports. What
about your Jewish side? Another Jew boy here.
They give them new identities and passports, and they send them to foreign.
What? They give them passports?
Yeah.
No. Hold on. That's shotters.
What are you saying?
Nah.
Yeah, that's cabinet.
You know as well.
That's cabinet moves.
That's what I'm saying. That's fine. Captain knows what I'm talking about.
Stop your nonsense. You see what I'm saying?
What are you talking about, bro?
This is the fear. The fear that these men put in themselves. They watch movies, Top Boy, and all of these things, and get shook.
I think it's real life.
Yeah. They watch the little fake terrorist channel.
Not at all, brother. We're not getting paid by CIA.
It's not people who know about Jamaica know about the CIA, and they know about the KGB and the Cubans, and there was
but leave Jamaica out of it, bro. Come on.
I mean, leave Jamaica out of it.
Come on, man. Hold on, Beefy, hold on. Hold on, my brother. Yo, Dan, that's real. Shut up, man. Dan, don't do that. Yeah, please don't do that.
This is how mashed up society is. Because
but we could talk about the society where men grow up in.
But when we're talking about,
we could talk about fucking.
You've never been to Jamaica, Dan. You've never left Oxford.
We could talk about the local MPs who love the country. Yeah,
come on. You've never been Jamaica.
You can't talk to me about where
you've been Crossroads. You've been Crossroads with the Cameroons.
We could talk about over here.
No. 1 second, family. These lot are unleashing demons on the same people who are trying to.
Let me talk for a second.
Wait, you lot are releasing demons on man who is trying to protect the community, regardless if they
wait. Let me talk, bro. Dan, you never been to Jamaica.
And you're going to
never been to Jamaica.
You've never been to Jamaica. You've been to Crossroads, though. You've been to Crossroads, yes or no?
But Nazim man can't tell me nothing.
Have you been to Crossroads with the Cameroons, yes or no? Have you been to Crossroads? Have you been to Crossroads?
My point still stands.
Dan, have you been to Crossroads, yes or no?
Can't go there, you left the country, bro. Shut up, man.
Dan, and you have Jewish though. Is your man white Jew? Is your mama white Jew though, as well?
It's my mama, bruv. Don't disrespect.
Are you mixed race? Yes or no?
Do you need half white, half black? There's certain questions in life you don't need to answer.
I can ask anything, bro.
Is your mama white Jew? Fucking hell.
It's true. I'm asking. Yes, you said no, innit? Let's say no.
You shouldn't feed pearls to swine. You shouldn't feed pearls to swine. Shouldn't do that.
Okay.
But yeah, so people are anyway, man. Do you know what?
You
know the real as well. You know the real.
Boy.
Hector Reborn. Beefy's Hector Reborn, boy.
Take time, Beefy. Yeah, all I'm saying is you don't want to get snitched on, bro. You don't want to become a threat.
Yeah.
Stop talking some gas and some.
I know. I'm on the phone call today. The police are coming to my door today. No,
I'm just saying. And the family thing and all of that. These men are a bit sensitive, so be careful, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I don't want to get another strike.
Nah,
bro.
Dan's not involved in
Michael, man's talking about Zimbabwe. Man is talking about Zimbabwe. So he's talking about my heritage. I can bring up his heritage. We can bring up my heritage.
You brought up my heritage, and you're trying to make out that I don't. Hold on.
Wait. So you can talk about Zimbabwe, but I can't bring up your heritage.
You're trying to make out that I don't know the politics of Jamaica.
No, answer my question. You can bring up Zimbabwe, but I can't bring up your heritage.
One question at a time. Are you trying to say that I don't understand the politics of Jamaica?
I said.
Let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question. What are the names of the political parties in Jamaica? The two main political parties.
Fuck politics, anyway. All I'm saying. Let me answer.
Because you know. I'm asking.
Let me answer, please. Let me answer, Captain.
Nah, but listen, we're not talking about competition. For the sake of
you get angry when education comes up.
Can I answer?
Competition.
Captain, can I answer?
Shut the fuck up, Rambo.
King Gold, you from nowhere. You don't even know where you from.
You don't even have a house. You're homeless.
You don't even know where you from. You don't even know where you from.
Can I answer Dan? Dan the snitch. This is simple. Fuck politics.
Sure.
Fuck all political parties. And secondly, I'm not saying fuck politics, innit? Fuck both political parties in Jamaica.
You sold out your own black community. You sold out your own black community. Beefy, you're a sellout, Beefy.
Can I answer? All those three parties are not run by black people for the Jamaicans. They're run by white people. They don't do nothing for Jamaicans. So fuck them all.
You're saying
and secondly, fuck Cameroon. Fuck the Cosmos. How about that?
You said the parties in Jamaica are run by... Sorry, what's the name of the Jamaican Prime Minister?
I don't know.
Who gives a
fuck? White people. I don't give a fuck.
You're saying he's a white guy.
But white people. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, Dad.
I do understand.
What is the point of it, though? What's the point of it?
I'm lying. Cameron is your uncle. Don't try now. Careful politicians as well. You're coming for police. You're coming for politicians, bro. You're part of the system, bro. Fuck off.
I'm the one caping for police. Okay, yeah.
You are. You do. You're talking about all the kids you've been arrested for grooming because they're selling drugs in the countryside. Was it you? Yes or no? Promoting that.
Anything about arresting anyone?
Wait, bro.
Yes, you were. You say you were. Shut up, King Gold. Shut up. You were saying all this. You should be charged with sexual assault with the grooming other kids. Yes or no? Are you promoting that bullshit?
Let me ask you a question, Beefy.
Promoting police behavior out here. Fuck off! I don't talk to you no more. I'm asking you questions.
Can you get me a job?
I don't hear you. Snitch, man.
Ask
someone else. Ask someone else questions. Ask someone else questions, bro. You snitch.
You can't talk to me, bro.
Talk to others. I'm not talking to no snitch, bro.
I want to hear
Beefy. Have you ever considered training?
I'm asking you no more questions, Dan.
What's the name of the teaching qualification?
I plead the fifth, Your Honor.
Hey, Dan, I want to hear you talk more about the culture of Jamaicans and snitching. Let's get into that a little bit.
Shut up. Talk about the CIA.
Do Jamaicans snitch like historically? You know what I'm saying? Like what's
no, it's not.
No, they learned it when they got paid from the Americans.
When they got paid from basically both sides, either the Americans or the Cubans. But there was a lot of spooky statecraft stuff that went on where you had basically people vying for political power essentially. And that was typically gained at the vote to the ballot box. But then how you influence people to vote is a different thing. So, for example, politicians would give out contracts and build housing schemes or housing projects for a certain
Michael. Michael. Can you put me and you off the screen for a second? Because Born Rich called the police. Dan called police. Jupiter called police. Please take me off the screen because right now everyone else on the screen is a police informer.
Jump off the street, man.
You're Maki. Listen, man, so your mods, man. I'm getting timed out differently there, man.
Who's tax? Who's it?
The albino, one of your albino mods, man.
Islamophobe.
Okay, stop. Animal, don't time out. Don't time out. But I bet you.
The guy is hating.
Tax. I bet you. If Animal came to your Muslim channels, you'll be timing up all the time. I lie.
Nah, man, the guy is hating because I'm
Say wallahi, you won't get timed out. Say wallahi, you won't get timed out.
Another time.
No, wait, I'll make a deal. M-Sex, I'll make a deal, M-Sex. I'll make a good deal. Wallahi, he won't time me out anymore if he can come to your channels
and ask questions, you won't get timed out. Wallahi.
Yeah, if
we
you ask
won't take that no
questions,
more.
bro, yeah, 100%. But this guy is
Yeah, sure, and he won't get timed out. And he won't get timed out by no one. You promise. Say wallahi.
Nah, I
Say
can't
wallahi,
send that
inshallah.
promise.
So we see
See,
don't know.
there you go.
that
I can't
Indians
trust you. I can't trust
love
you,
the
Aki.
system.
I can't trust
The
you, Aki.
whites, they love
You're
the
not a true
system.
Muslim, Aki.
Now we're
You're not a
starting
true
to see
Muslim.
blacks
Nah, man,
If a Muslim does not say
with the
inshallah,
system,
if a
bro.
Muslim does not
That's
say
you
inshallah,
lot,
they
bro.
don't mean it.
That's you
Wallahi.
lot.
Nah,
You
bro,
lot
the
pulling that
guy
fucking
Hannibal, this
role.
guy is an imposter, man. I
Wallahi.
swear down,
Well,
I don't know what's
I
wrong
tell
with
him, hey, listen to me. Hannibal, don't time out M-Tax anymore.
And tell him one more thing, bro. Tell him to brush his teeth as well, bro. Just tell him to brush his teeth.
Okay, don't M-Tax, no, I ain't going to personal things. I'm going to tell him, don't time me out in the morning. It's done, isn't it?
Wait there.
Are you happy now, M-Tax? Are you happy?
Born rich. You're saying
M-Tax,
Jamaicans.
are you happy?
You're saying Jamaicans.
I'm a fair guy, M-Tax. I'm a fair guy.
Yo, born rich. Can we talk about Alpo? Can we talk about Alpo?
Yeah, I don't know those guys. I want to get back to the cultural.
No. Because before you say, listen, Americans, if Jamaicans have done that here, then Americans have been done that here from inception.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what?
Let's explore that.
Wait, no, one question.
Hold on.
One last question. No, wait. One last question, please, Dan. Do you think you can go to Jamaica and say you call the police and you walk around the road in Jamaica? Do you think you can do that?
This might be the best question yet.
Do you think you can? You think you can come on here and say you're a police informer and go to Jamaica and walk around the road?
In what capacity?
Just say you're a police informer. Just say you're a police informer. Just say it.
You and your police. Listen, I don't take labels from your world, bro. You can't put no labels.
I'm not saying. Okay. Tell me, police.
Listen, M-Stats can call you kafar. You got to embrace that label, bro. You can't put no label from your world on me, bro. Only labels.
I know. And M-Stats, he's trying to do something else. It's not gonna work, bro.
The certifications that you don't do speeches in
One at time.
Listen, Beefy, the qualifications and certifications I deal with are not the same. Yeah.
I know. You do police.
I deal with paper qualifications, bro. I deal with job.
Yeah. People lingo. You talk police lingo.
and DBS checks.
Yeah. CRB. What is that? Police. CRB police.
CRB. It's a criminal record check.
Who does that?
People
who'd you go through? Who'd you go through to do that?
The CRB, the DBS.
Who are they?
Bruv, the same people. Have you ever worked on a building site? You ever got a CSCS card?
I'm asking you, who are the CRB? Where did the CRB check get done by?
What do you mean, who's it run by? What are you talking about?
Police, you fucking dickhead.
Bruv, what are you talking about, Fed?
Yeah, it's the Fed.
What is a CRB? Don't pretend like you just come. You don't pretend like you just come and you've never ever heard of a CRB check. Have you ever gone for a
Criminal
job?
Record Bureau. What is the Criminal Record Bureau?
You don't know what CRB check is, fam.
Criminal Record Bureau. What is that? Feds, you fucking dickhead.
Where you go and get a job.
Feds, yes.
It's
police,
bruv. Listen, Beefy. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever worked with kids? Or do you just talk about it?
CRB is feds. What are you talking about?
Do you remember the
man is trying to tell cloth, man, children.
You're chatting absolute nonsense. Jupiter, if you keep up this slander, Jupiter, you want to deal with this like I'm a civilian, but I'm going to get involved with like slander.
You know.
What are you going to do then? What are you going to do then? You call police. What are you going to do then?
Careful.
You call the police.
Slander and defamation. You can't slander. You can't try and do it.
You call the police.
Women gangs, you do.
You chat nonsense. You chat absolute nonsense. You spin stories for your little and Maku said that you're not Tommy Robinson. You are a Tommy Robinson supporter.
Oh.
Another one who's
you're a police supporter. You're a police supporter.
This old mother here runs the whole country like Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, right. You could talk about Tommy Robinson's police connections, but you don't do that.
Big Islamophobia, bruv. Islamophobia.
You don't talk about their agents like Tommy. But anyway, that's one thing. So Jupiter, you can just stay well out of that. Beefy, in no world can you judge me, mate. You could never help me out in any part of the world. I don't think I'd accept a glass of water from you.
You don't have to. You don't have to, but I can still judge you and still say you're an informer because you are one. You're not talking about
he's guiding a generation.
What are you talking about?
He can guide you up, man.
What are you talking about? You're an informer. I can't talk about you being informer. Who are you, bro? Police informer?
Yeah, okay, cool. What are you? Who are you?
Nobody, but I know you're a police informer.
Nobody.
Yeah, but you're a police informer.
Nobody then, cool.
Yeah, but you're a police informer though.
Are you a
Deal
somebody
with
or
it.
something?
He's beefy.
I'm not.
He's beefy. You know what? We've got our blacks that can protect us against these goon Muslims in the corner. It's Jedi, Maku, and Beefy. So we
Jupiter,
can pop
Jupiter, I've
one.
ever spoken to
We
you.
can
Wait,
pop one at all of these
Jupiter,
fucking Islamophobes,
Jupiter, have I
Muslims,
ever spoken to you at
and
all?
these guys, these big black
One second.
Jedi
This
protect us.
is
That's
the
what it's
lies
about.
now.
But
Jupiter,
bro, we can all
have I
see
ever
your
spoken to you
fucking
before this
game,
today?
bro. It's all obvious. You lot getting
Jupiter,
funded by CIA. You're getting funded by
have I ever spoken to you
agents
before
and getting funded by the system. And it all goes from the system down to their leaders that they go and meet and have fucking beer with.
Wait.
Down to Jupiter, down to Rapid, down to Maku.
Maku,
That's a
Maku,
fact.
pause.
Bro.
Muting, please.
The line
Beefy,
of
bro.
money.
No, I'll
there.
talk to Jupiter first.
Right.
Your life. Your
I'll
life.
talk to Jupiter for a second. Maku, can you mute this too, please?
Completely separate thing.
Can you mute this too? I'll talk to Jupiter for a second.
Fully
I'll talk to Jupiter for a
invested in
second.
the system.
Mute him, please. Jupiter.
Them man are lying, bro. They're fully
Jupiter, are you
invested
there?
in the system.
Yes,
Jupiter, are you there? Jupiter, have I ever spoke to you before?
No.
How many times have you spoke to Dan, Jupiter?
Probably made comments on what I've said once or twice. That's it.
You've never spoken to him. You've never been on the panel with him. No, I'm talking about Dan. You and Dan.
Oh, Dan, I've spoken to Dan loads. I've heard Dan chatting.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Me and Dan have spoken bare time, isn't it? Have you and the Queen of God spoken before on panels?
Bro,
Yeah.
Yeah. How many times?
Loads.
Oh, but then they're calling me. What about you and me? Have I ever spoken to you, Jupiter?
No.
So you, Dan, and you, fucking Okingo told, you two cities, you talk to her the most, and they're accusing me of talking
I know business about who you
dumb
talk to,
asses.
bro. I don't know who you are, bro.
asses.
Baby, don't put me in with them.
You are, bro.
No, I ain't having that, mate. Don't put me in with them.
I'm putting it. I'm saying you talk to them more.
He goes unhinged and fucking Dan's paranoid.
You also talk to each other, though. I don't talk to none of you. Dan's a snitch.
I'm paranoid. Yeah. I'm here because I'm paranoid.
Meanwhile, you've got the.
Dan was so scared he couldn't even come to Speaker's Corner, for God's sake.
To get entrapped. No, we don't do that. We're smart.
You got entrapped. It was the first week you turned up on the panels.
What was it Ralph wanted? What Ralph wanted? Ralph wanted something with no impulse control.
Oh, be real.
To be honest, you should do a better job of trolling, man.
So you're Dan. So Dan, you wait, Jupiter. Dan just admitted he's got no impulse. He can't control himself. That's why he didn't go to the park. Yeah. So you call the police instead.
You don't listen, and you
just said it.
He kept saying he was
Entrapment.
he couldn't come because Ralph was there, and he
Grab a call out, man. Go make a cup of tea or something. Sit down.
He's been collecting, Jupiter. He's been collecting data to you.
Snitching season. Snitching season.
I'd said I'd be collected.
Professional snitching.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like that because you were in
your own community, bro. Problems in your own community, bro.
One second.
Your problems in the community.
MTEX. Just warn your Akis in there. People who come on their panels in there. I'm just letting you know in there. Be careful in there.
None of the Aki is snitch, man.
No, I'm saying the people you allow, the Akis allow on panels in there. Be careful in there.
that has spoken to people on all sides for hours in private hangouts. You're the only one.
Jupiter's the leader of snitches, man. She snitched on Isabella and got pushed up in it.
Imagination.
Yeah, you can't even talk, man.
You should probably write a book about that. But meanwhile, pick up the agent.
About it. You was in hangouts.
Go on,
you hang out for an hour with Streets. You was in a hangout.
Find out about your little dirty deeds.
You was in a hangout for ages with all of those people over on your channel. You know, all the Islamabads. You were the only one who's been with
Stop. Hold on, Jupiter, what did you say?
Islamists.
Jupiter, what did you say?
In hangouts.
Islamabads.
Islamabad, yeah? Hey, I'm dying.
Yeah, there we go. There's fucking cheering and laughing at
Shut
my
up.
little pussies, man.
Yeah, be nice to your mother.
Little pussies, bro.
You got an active imagination.
Your mother.
Light him up, man. Light him up.
Why don't you light up Ursula the Witch right below you, or you get funded by her?
Light up the witch as well, man.
You're not getting funded by racist, bro.
Okingo,
You're not getting paid by Tommy Robinson. You're not getting paid by Tommy Robinson.
Okay,
This is the
Ruben,
black
Ruben,
part of
hey,
the,
Ruben,
this is the
Ruben,
black part of
stop,
the
stop.
community that's getting paid by Tommy Robinson.
Okingo, Ruben, Einstein. Okingo,
You're
Ruben,
God out
Einstein.
here, bro. I can snitch on the same people who are paying you. You're pissed because I snitched on the people, the Tommy Robinson supporters who are paying you. You lot are getting paid
People
by the
still saying-
fucking system, the Islamophobic system, you little
Ah,
pussies.
man.
And everybody's
You're
seeing it. But in
you're
your
making it
little
worse for
world, you
yourself,
think
man.
you're making headway. You actually think you're making headway in your own little fucking world. But you know that when it comes to it, and all shit, oh, I was only getting money off them, bruv. You know, I've only got a platform. You know, I was only getting a little bit of money, bruv. You know, I've got to make money. How can you knock a man to try to make a hustle? But, bruv, you know what you're doing. You're getting supported, facilitating, and you're facilitating fucking racist.
Brother,
bruv.
we're
Like,
paying for your rent, man. Every year, £3,000 comes out my account to pay for your house.
Finish. You're the laughing stock, bruv, of the community. Literally.
Okingo, are you in full benefit?
And you know, bro, you know what's going on. I'm saying it's true.
Benefits,
Okingo,
Carry
are you
on.
on full benefit? Okingo,
Dig
are you
yourself a
on full
hole,
benefit?
brother. Dig yourself a
Okingo,
hole, brother.
I say,
I don't mind, bro,
Isa.
having the sellout looking over my shoulder over sellout. You're in the minority. You lot in the minority. You lot are in the minority, bro.
Who
You
you
know, if you
talking
don't want to
about?
jump, I'm
Who
just
you
saying,
talking about?
steer away from the fucking the right wing, innit? Steer away from these people who are trying to cause things like Tommy Robinson. Because, bro,
Did you say that your Jewish family? Did you tell that your Jewish family?
You'll become a fucking target, bro.
Do you tell that your Jewish family, though?
You little pussy. You'll become a target, bro.
Do you tell that your Jewish family?
The mad little agenda that
Do you say that your Jewish family?
Bruv, you're getting paid by them. If you
Do
want,
you tell
bruv,
that your
I'm
Jewish
saying,
family?
steer away from that.
They're you, though. Do you tell that your Jewish family? Answer the question, bro.
Major
I will see red on you lot, bro. I will see red on you lot, bro.
Beefy.
That's it.
Are you still-
The real
Unhinged.
the real freedom fighters will see real.
Shut up, man.
You'll be
Shut
part
up,
of that fucking system.
Shut up, man.
You little
Beefy.
sellout, bro. You little sellout.
Shut the fuck up.
Go on.
Yes,
Take your
Beefy,
medicine.
Can before you go or whatever, can I ask you about this Major Fields thing?
Fuck's sake, he's still
Yeah,
upset.
bro. You're a fucking sellout, bro. You're getting paid by CIA, bro. And you're laughing.
Beefy,
Like,
can I
you're
ask you
laughing,
about this
bro.
Major
But
Fields?
when the shit is the fan, bro, you be, oh no, I was only trying to make money, bro.
Well,
You know what it is, Maku.
Listen,
You're a pussy, bro.
Dan, I'll answer your question on Major Field if you answer a question about your mom's heritage, if she's a Jew or not.
No, my mum's not a Jew.
Are you sure?
My mum's not a Jew.
She white?
My mum is pink.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go on. What do you want to ask? What do you want to ask?
Beefy, are you a dunce?
Is that what you want to ask? Is that your question?
Are you a dunce?
No.
Do you know what a dunce is?
I think someone's quite dumb, man.
What the dunces wear on their
Bro,
head?
bro,
What the
can you answer it, bro?
dunces wear on their head?
Bro, you see this acts like a Fed. Yeah, I don't. Just ask your
what
question.
the
What's your
dunces-
point?
What the
Let me ask
dunces
your
wear on
question.
their head?
Look,
What
I
the
don't know.
dunces wear on their head?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Okay, you've got the dunce cap on right now.
Okay, all those three questions. You're wasting on that.
That was the dumbest insult ever.
You know what I mean? So you wasted three questions on that rubbish.
So let me ask you a question. You fall.
No, you've asked. No. You asked your question already. You've asked. Wait, no. You asked. Wait. I've answered your question. Listen. No. I've asked your question already. Then you asked your questions already. Three.
Gujarati guys.
I'm not asking no more. I'm asking you three questions. No, my turn now. My turn now.
No.
You asked your questions already. You asked them.
1 second.
You asked your questions already. You asked your questions and answer them, bro. You asked your questions and answer them.
Did
You asked
your turn to
three
ask.
questions. Yes, my turn now. It's not
Yeah,
No. My turn now. Dan, it's my turn. Dan, it's my turn. You asked your three questions and answer them.
You can.
My turn now.
You can put your
Wait.
three questions in like a little notepad.
No, I've answered your questions already. You asked three and answer them. Let's be fair.
Major
Let's
Field.
be fair.
So
you asked already.
You
asked three questions already.
When did Cohen?
I'm not answering
When
you.
did Cohen admit that he was Major Fields?
Your turn to ask a question. Yeah, F.T.K, go through.
Why are you trying to divert?
when did you find out that Cohen was Major Fields?
Collecting information.
Yeah, but look, at the end of the day, Major Fields.
Are you gonna
is
answer
an
my questions?
agent.
Are you gonna answer my questions? Well, I
He
answered
was
yours
part of
already.
your little
Oh, Google, go, shut up.
He was
Google,
your
shut up.
Beefy.
Kingo,
You lot are
Kingo,
getting
shut
played
up.
by the
Fuck's sake.
right wing and the racist. Simple.
Okay, well done. Thank you.
Man are out
Major
here
Fields.
talking about snitches when they're interacting with agents and sat.
Yeah, bro. This is literally. And not only that, they've got all the military on this.
Panels. Yeah. Don't discuss any personal information with people you meet online. Don't fall into any of these traps.
Don't give Dan any data. Don't
fall for these storyline narratives at Speaker's Corner. Yeah, don't buy into these characters. There's literal actors at Speaker's Corner if you do your research.
And they're black too. And they're
I don't know, but I know there is certified actors.
Shut up. Somali Africans,
I know. Speaker's Corner is probably one of the most heavily surveilled parks in London.
Come on, yo, tell them, bro. 100%.
Man, talking about like undercovers at like protests. That's been a thing from how long? Yeah, you shouldn't need to be told about that. There's a bag of fucking undercovers at Speaker's Corner.
How would you know? How would you know that, Dan?
Because the research is being
We've
done.
been there, man. We know, man. We've seen the cameras. We've seen the
How would
police.
you know? Yeah. Oh, the police
I've seen
know
enough
you.
because it's obvious.
Yeah, man.
Well, you
we
found
know,
out
man.
the internet. It's on the internet. How did you find out?
Did I find it out? People discuss
Some research. Research from the restaurant. Yeah.
Speaker's Corner is known to be a place that is valuable for intelligence and research.
How do you know that?
Purposes.
How do you know that? Who told you that?
Who told me that? That's just a known fact.
There's a reason why there's
I'm sure you would know the history of one of the royal parks, Ralph.
I don't know. You've never shown up at
You don't know.
No one sees your face.
Did you do very interesting
But you haven't shown up 2 years at Speaker's Corner. You collect a lot of information. Don't show your face. Never show up.
You were one of the few people who knew a lot about me. So I mean, that's all fine. You and your little doxing ahead of debates because you don't want to get.
Dan, the funny thing I laugh about.
So anyway, Beefy, that's
you came out. Wait, let me talk. You came online, told everyone your dad's restaurant. Wait, you told everyone your dad's restaurant is.
Yo, Jupiter, you rich. Shut your mouth, man. Let him speak, man.
You told everyone you live in Oxford. Told everyone your dad's restaurant is. Who dogs who? You are giving up this information willingly.
I've got a real life. Yeah, so that's my real life. What's your real name? What's your real life?
Everyone knows me, bruv. Beef is my real name. Beef is my real name. There you go.
Is Beefy your real name?
Yeah.
Big up, Beefy.
That's a good one, man. It's just fake.
Yeah.
That's a lie, man. Beefy is not your real name. Come on.
Michael, what's my real name? What's my name, Michael?
What's my name?
Michael, what's my name, Michael?
Beefy.
I don't want to know your.
There you go, bro. They don't know you. My name is Beefy, bro. Come ask about me and what on it.
As I said before, it's a very
Beefy.
That's not your government name.
Beefy, why did you want your real name?
Beefy is not your government name, right?
Why did you want your name?
It is. My name is AKA. When they first told me, they say AKA Beefy. That's my official name. Yeah. AKA Beefy. So yeah, but you came online. You told everyone where your dad's restaurant is. You told everyone who your dad is. You told where you live in Oxford. But you claim of being doxxed. Wow! Surprise! You.
Be very careful. The camera plan.
You jumped quite a few steps there. What did you jump? So wait, was I hiding stuff or what was I?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, did you tell everyone where your dad's restaurant is in Oxford?
I tell everyone. I told people. I told certain people. Yeah.
Online though, no.
Yeah, but they're little sellouts, bruv. So they come and fuck.
Wait.
I told certain people
online. Yeah.
Certain people
online
know me. So yeah.
Online.
Well, you asked me the question again. You've got the dunce hat on still.
Then you told everyone where your dad's restaurant is in Oxford, who your dad is in Oxford.
I didn't tell everyone.
You were talking about it online. I heard you.
Now I've got idiots.
I heard you online talking about your dad in the restaurant. You come to my dad's restaurant. I'll give you a coupon. I'll give you discount.
So Beefy. You know the only thing I understand there, Beefy. He ran through this question is why is he spending 2 years following everyone at Speaker's Corner?
But I want to know. You were give man discount for his dad's
Because we
restaurant.
don't like you fucking racist. That's why.
What's
Ask
his business?
anti-fascist the same reason.
What's his
Ask
business?
anti-fascist. Why do you think anti-fascists do?
Bimbo,
I've been having
Let's
conversations
kick up
online.
King Gold now. King Gold.
Yeah, no.
tells
I haven't finished. with Dan. This guy
Yeah,
is
kick
on the
King
road
Gold
today.
No, kick that prick
No,
off.
you
Like
got
Jedi
You're
did.
talking about
So-
finish. You're fully gone.
Bring zero.
Fuck's sake, King Gold. Don't you get
Come
tired?
on, man.
Yeah. The
So you told
snitches,
everyone,
the
you were
agents.
online, telling everyone, come to my dad's restaurant, use the code name Panda, and you can get a free meal. Was that you or not?
Oh, mate.
You're slow.
Probably got listening devices under all the tables.
I'm answering. Was it you saying to people to come to your dad's restaurant? You told them where it was in Oxford, everything. Yes or no?
Beefy.
But why is a man from Oxford who's not connected?
Questions.
Why is a man from Oxford not connected to speakers
Well,
connecting
you
data?
calling me a down tenor. You calling me a down. You never been speakers corner.
Who's
You're a big
paying?
fan.
Who's paying?
Collecting data. That's an interesting one, isn't it, Ralph?
Hey, Ralph, 1 second.
And it's interesting how you
Ralph,
dive in, because the only person who's been collecting data out here is Ralph, and he's admitted to it himself on streams. If anyone's been paying attention,
you got files, haven't you?
You haven't been paying attention.
Have you got files? Have you got files on people?
Yeah. Dan's got
no
files.
files on people.
I've seen some of Dan's files. People
Yo,
share some
Beefy,
of
have
the
you got
collects
white? Have you
information
got
of
white children, Beefy? Have you got white children, Beefy?
I don't have white children.
You do. Yeah, you do.
I don't have white
So
children.
what if he does? You're fucking
Have
up.
you got white children? How pro-black are you?
Listen,
Have you got
the
mixed
black men
race
have white children?
Okay, so you've got black and white children, have you? So how
Yeah.
far are you?
Yeah.
How far are you? Are you how devoted are you to your cause? How devoted are you to your cause? They've already been breaking down over the last 2 years. Huh?
Do you know how many kids I've got? First of all,
Let's have you on trial now, bitch. You can't even speak, and you've got mixed race children.
First of all, let me answer. First of all, I can put a dick in a woman and get children. You have never even done that. Shut up.
I've got loads of children everywhere,
you
mate.
fucking virgin.
I've
Shut
got loads
up.
of children everywhere.
Where?
You only wish you had the woman I had. So
you don't have a woman.
now you just got destroyed there because you got mixed already. Already.
Don't. Okay, go. I'm a warning time.
Already.
Listen to me. You bring my children. Okay, go. Listen. Okay, let me warn you. Let me warn you. Let me very frank with you. I don't care what police. Talk up. Inside my children. Inside my children now. Come and find it.
Beefy, you know that. Watch these streams.
Shut the fuck up.
Regardless of whether or not you think there's a police on the paddle,
Shut the fuck up.
These streams and you're talking all reckless.
Shut the fuck up,
That's what
Dan.
I'm saying. This is why these things are in
Okay,
chat. Some man who was too done.
Dan, shut up.
Jump on.
Shut up.
And
BP, this is a police technique.
I know.
They're going to pretend it's an informant. They're going to trap you.
Here we go.
You would know, innit?
I want to be very clear about this. I want to be very clear about this. Hey,
you're Ralph Sideman.
Wait, listen. I'm very clear.
You couldn't
come on here. If you think you can offend my children, I will find you and I'll fucking kill you.
Beefy is Ralph Sideman.
You fantasize.
I dare you not mention my children. I dare you not mention my children. Anyone mention my children, I will find you and I'll fuck you up. That's a promise I'll keep. Now mention my children again. I dare anyone do it.
There you go.
Mention my children. Go on.
There you go. Have you got black
anyone
kids?
Mention my children.
Have you got black kids? Have you got black kids?
Anyway, listen, Kingo.
Oh, you man, I like kids. I like the kids, man. I like the kids, man.
You don't. No, because this proves that he's
you man, I like the kids, man. I like the kids, man.
He's not serious about the cause. How can you say you're serious about the cause when you don't even value black women?
But I allow the kids though, man. What the fuck, man? So what if he's got white kids though, man? What's wrong with you, man?
Turn your own shit against me now. This is
you're a racist. You're a racist. You're a racist.
You not been using it against me because I was mixed race. Now I'm using it against you. Huh? So now you been with a white.
Yeah. Anyway.
There you go. There you go. Both of you.
Wait.
You're done out here.
Shut up, King Gold. You're finished.
Man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Put him in the back for a bit, man.
So yeah, anyway.
Stay in time out, man. Like a little kid, man.
Avoid people like Ralph. Just bear in mind that he and people like
Tell Dan no data. You want to see the files data Dan collects on people? I've seen some of the stuff Dan collects.
Oh, Dad.
I know. We know what he's up to. We're following him.
Dad.
Why the
stats of files?
Why they call you Delil Dan if you don't have fouls on people?
Yo, why is everyone ganging up on Dan though, man?
Because I can research.
Shut up, you
I can call
grass.
bullshit.
Every stat you ill for,
Some research. What you researching, Dan?
Anything that you bring out your mouth that's nonsense. And
Yo,
Ralph.
who's the informer? Who did he say is the informer?
You're researching me, Dan. That's right. Isn't it?
Are you using Jupiter to get?
Rambo,
Are
you're
you
the head of
using
informers,
Jupiter?
man. Chill, man.
Are you using
Slow
Jupiter,
down,
Dan?
slow
Dan,
down,
are you using
slow down.
Jupiter? Are you using
The
Jupiter
left,
to
the
get
left,
to
the
TR?
left and the right shoe.
Slow
The
down.
left and the right shoe.
Are you
It's
using
funny.
Jupiter to
Rog,
get to hard
hey,
courts?
Rog, did you ever cheat? Rog.
Oh my god. With these movements, man. And this is the funny thing. It's
Hey,
it's
so
interesting
Delil
to see
Dan.
little movements.
Yo,
Yo,
Dan.
all I know here, this panel is full of snitches. All types of madness going on.
Oh, sorry.
Shut up, you
I didn't
fucking
know
cat.
this.
Do you know what it is? It's what you don't hear, man. It's what people aren't
I
saying.
didn't know it was a snitch show today.
There's even some dry snitches. There's some snitches. There's everything in here.
Delil
All
Dan.
sorts, but
There's no
Ben-
snitch.
And he's federal
There's
agent.
facts, there's facts and
Every
there's
stat.
truth, and then there's deception and there's
and then Rambo is a dry stitcher.
That's what I'm
He's a
saying.
dry, he's good at dry
So
stitching.
big up the people who can spot
Data Dan. Data Dan is
big
collecting
up,
his
big up the
data.
people who can spot entrapment. Big up the
Data
people who don't get drawn out. Big up the people who
Yeah.
don't go to the park.
Hey, but Dan.
Yeah, but don't go to the park. But the park, I swear, that is full of feds.
Shut
He's
up,
right, though,
man.
man. He's right.
I'm going to the park next week. I'm going to the park next week. I'm going to the park next week.
Park's
I'm going to
scary.
the park next week.
Hey,
There's
are
a
we
bag-
It's
out?
not a safe space for
Dan,
I
snitches.
hope you tell people
Dan.
there's a bag of police.
Park's not a safe space for
Dan,
snitches. I'll
Dan,
say that.
have you been
And
to
you
the have you
enjoy
been
that.
to the park
You
before?
enjoy that. Yeah, I've been there back in the day. I went there in like 2011. And it was
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah, but that's way
Is that
back in the
a
day,
requirement? Is that a requirement to be verified? You have to go to the park. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
The new requirement.
Oh, no, but
Get to the park and that.
Captain, I probably went to speakers corner before you went there. So.
Oh.
you was a troll, remember? You was a
I was a troll
before.
up until
So
I
shut
came
up,
to
man.
you and you were not there.
You was a
Up until I
troll.
came to the park and you went missing.
You was a troll. You pussy.
Bro, man.
Remember
I
that?
was a troll up until I came and you weren't there, right?
You was a troll. You hey,
You were
don't
hiding.
start with me.
You were hiding.
You M sticks. You're a troll.
Fucking 4
Yeah?
foot 2 goblin.
Oh, shut up,
Fucking
man.
Lord of the Rings.
M stats.
Shut up, man.
I
Shut
beg
up,
you,
man.
bro.
Shush,
Do
man.
some weight
Shush, man.
training.
Hush,
Yeah?
man.
Do some weight
Anyway,
training.
yeah. Big
Just
up, big
don't
up.
eat
Your knee high. Your knee high to us,
Yeah,
man.
don't eat
Big
chicken
up.
shit.
Imagine you're older than me. Imagine you're older than me. But at the same time, fucking, you're up to my knee, fam. You're a joke, bro.
Drawn out, man.
I'm 6'3", brother, man. You're 4'9", man. Chill. You're on different lanes, brother.
Yeah, you have to wear a
Apparently,
jacket
I'm-
fixture as well. Yeah?
Brother, listen, we're on different lanes, man. I'm 6'2", you're 4'9". Bro, we're on different lanes, man. That's why you got no
Oh,
wife.
what is this? What is this? What is this? I didn't know somebody looks after stitches.
Shush, man. Push, man. 4'9" crap, man. You're lucky I'm outside, man. Otherwise I would have smoked you.
Shut up, man.
I'll let you off today, man.
Before I beat you, behave yourself.
Beefy, you ain't even got no rhythm, man.
Who?
Hey, why are you watching me, bro? Don't watch me. Watch your weather, bro. Don't watch me. Watch your weather, fam. Don't watch me. Watch your weather, fam.
Dad, did you teach David Cameron the bogle?
Boom.
Did you teach him the bogle, you cunt?
Hey, Captain, remember that offer of employment is there'll be no employment for the captain in Oxford. I'm sorry, you've
My
lost that.
man was teaching David Cameron the bogle.
Oh, you're offering him jobs.
And the other job.
Such a snob, aren't you?
You can't get no work no more, captain.
No. Listen.
You're one of these hyacinth bouquet types. You know that, innit?
Nah.
No, Jupiter, man.
Jupiter, do you know something, Jupiter? Jupiter, have you heard the recording yet of Dan?
Yeah, Dan, man, you let me down, bro.
Jupiter, have you heard the recording?
We ain't let no one down, man.
Play it.
No, I wouldn't do that. But Afghan has the recording of when he calls Dan up at the restaurant.
Big up the people who work with Raheem Kassam and those sorts of people. Big up the big money people behind the scenes. Big up people like Ralph who take 13 grand off of random patriots who get
big up Afghan calling the restaurant. That's the funniest stuff I've ever heard.
Big up the people who scam patriots out of 13 grand.
Oh no, wait.
Big up the people who get kicked out of the
Dan.
into
Hey,
infiltrate.
Jupiter, if you ask Afghan nicely, he'll give you the
Yeah, big up
I
the
want to ask Afghan
Oh,
now.
who's getting that money now, baby?
big up
Who's
the
getting that
Christians.
money,
Big up
money?
the Christians out here
Woo!
defrauding patriots. Big up Indian Christians out here defrauding patriots every time.
You're not a Christian. I heard you
I'm not
trying
an Indian. I'm talking about an Indian
Okay,
Christian who
that's God
defrauded
awful.
£13,000 out of a patriot. He's sitting on a platform telling me
Afghan's a genius, yeah.
Afghans back on a receipt.
What sort of person gets brought up in Oxford and goes to Sussex University? I wonder.
Big up Christian Malik. Big up Oz.
Hey, did you play cricket? No,
Hey,
Dad,
them man
did you
are
play
donating
cricket?
to Mackie, man. Definitely.
Hey, Jupiter. Hey, Jupiter.
Big up Christian Malik.
Hey.
Big up Christian Malik.
Cool,
Big up Oz.
Jupiter.
Innit?
Fuck's sake, love.
Hey, Mackie, prove to me you
Hey,
ain't got donated to,
did
man,
you
by
play
them far
cricket?
right club. Prove to me.
That's-
Yeah, boy. You facilitate that shit.
That's what you're on. That's what you're on there, King of Gold.
All right. I don't think it's the same relationship.
Michael, remember the line? Guys, the mission is bust.
Nah, do you know what, bro?
Dead.
When I make money, I'll donate to you, Mackie. How about that? When I make loads of money, I'll donate.
Hey, Mackie,
as much
the
as that
mission
as
is
they're
bust.
donating to you, bro.
Pookie is dead.
I wish I could donate to you, Mackie, bro. That was fun. I know you know any money is good money, but at the same time, 13K is clear evidence that Ralph is a dirty fucking
Shut up, King Gold.
agent.
Hours and hours.
Captain's not
Hours
smart
and
enough
hours.
to get paid, even though he'd
Shut
want
up,
to.
you little
Even
fucking
though he'd want to.
goldfish.
But you've just got to show me,
You
Mackie,
got
that, you know,
great.
yeah, so this is good actually. This is getting better anyway. So clearly now they've been
Shut your
paying
mouth before
paying
we look you up.
from the Patriots that
Gold.
talk.
King
So I wonder
Gold.
who's been paid now from these.
Hey, Gold, are you going to freak out? You're going to be put in the back
King
chat. You freak
Gold.
out. But can I tell you something, Gold? 13K is nothing compared to listening to the Afghan Dan phone call. You should listen in, man. Fucking send your request over.
What was going on? What was that? Afghan and Dan phone call. Like, what? Where have I been?
The recording of Afghan calling Dan's calling Afghan called Dan's restaurant. And he recorded it.
No.
Prices.
Zero.
Yeah.
Ooh. Say Ricky.
Hey.
Hey.
Ricky. Hey, imagine that, Mackie. Imagine that, Mackie.
I'm snitching. I'm snitching. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the black community. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, boy. Wait. Hey, Maku.
Yeah.
Let me say something to you, brother. We you know we're born in the same part of the world, yeah? If you feel
Shut
like
up.
Let me just say something, bruv. I mean, if you want your captain to not hear what I've got to say, then it's cool.
We don't hear. We don't
Cool.
Yes.
That's fine. But at the end of the day,
You've talked
Matthew,
enough already. Please,
you know
Kingo,
what,
please.
what you're doing now, yeah, is like you're trying to facilitate two brothers
We
catching
should have
smoke
kicked you off long
from
time
your
ago.
community that have somehow helped what they perceive to be doing is helping out
Look. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I don't want to hear fucking.
What have you done in your community? What have you done? What have you done?
Is that snitching?
What have you done?
No, but
what have you ever done?
I tell you what have I done? I'll tell you what I've done. Yeah?
What have you ever done?
I'll tell you what I've done. I'll tell what in the community.
Yeah, I say it. What I say?
In the community. So look,
we're blood clot.
Matthew, don't be childish.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Kingo. What?
Yo, Matthew.
Yeah, we say Kingo.
What
We done.
Pussy.
You're a fucking idiot.
You man can try boost up the worst aspects of Jamaican culture all you want. There's no. I'll tell you for fact. Jamaica. You can try boost up the worst aspects of Jamaican culture all you want.
Idiot think that.
And you can imitate the worst aspects of it if you want. You don't know nothing about
idiot think
Jamaica.
that. The idiot think that.
Idiot think that. See?
Oxford boys
Hey,
talking about
but I
Jamaica.
just want to know, yeah, what the fuck has Kingo ever done in his community?
No, Michael, wait, Captain, listen. This is funny, yeah?
It's okay.
Michael, wait. Michael, yeah, listen. This is
I'll tell you what I've done.
People talk about the system.
It's not about what I've done. It's what you're doing now. It's not about what I've done. It's what you're doing now.
At the end of the day, you're going against people that perceive to have been trying to help out
Kingo,
people in
and
the
then
community,
police for
and
the black people.
you're trying to
police
cause
for the black people. Ask them a question. Police
Shut
for the
up
black
for a
people.
second,
Yes or
Beefy.
no?
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Police for the black people.
Right now, you're for the police.
Let me just
I'm asking you guys. You support them. You call them, don't you?
You're
them a
boosting
spit
up the police but on the paddle, man. You're an idiot. But big up
You
yourself
call
anyway.
them.
There's probably
You
two.
call them. Do you call them on speed dial?
Called them. All right.
Have you called the police then?
Anyway, big up the police on the
yes or no?
panels. There's police on
Big
the
up
panels.
yourself. Well done. Big up yourself, bro.
Who's the police?
Big up
Who's the
Afghan,
police?
my favorite troll of the planet.
It don't matter how you look at it, Snipes. Don't try and get away from the thing that actually the money trail is coming right into your pockets, family, and you're facilitating it on the platform. It's not like it's just like they're paying you in
which money?
Big up the panel on the platform.
Making bare lies. Making bare lies.
But it's just, I'm just so like, I'm just gobsmacked, bruv. I'm gobsmacked how you're going to try and go against real activists, real freedom fighters, bruv. Like real activists, bruv. My whole life, I just go up against injustice.
You fight yourself.
I said this last night.
It's just sad, bruv. It's sad, isn't it?
King Gold, you said this
you know what?
last night.
Carry on protecting your little, your right wing. They feel comfortable, bruv, around you.
It's a motor mouth, bro.
Little money trail, bro. I think there's a money trail.
Yo, Mac, you took your time to add me back in, man. All gone.
Sorry, man.
Hey, wait, 1 second. Okay, Gold. Is your mouth sponsored by FedEx?
The same people that are trying to
No, I'm being serious. Is your mouth sponsored by FedEx?
Fucking abuse. Admittedly, I've said something racist myself.
Oh, is it British gas? Was you just gassed up?
Generally, we know these guys as racist.
Who's your bro? Listen, I want to know who's sponsored by
and you not facilitating them.
King Gold. No, let's be serious. Let's be serious here. King Gold, let's be serious.
You know,
hey, King Gold. No, hey, just wait a second. King Gold. I'm serious, King Gold. King Gold, who sponsors you?
This guy's got Tourette's.
FedEx
I can't even understand him.
Who is it?
Be fair to Gold.
Is it FedEx or British gas?
Gold. Yeah, be fair to Gold. He spent a life being a snitchtivist. Yeah, he's an activist snitcher.
Okay, yeah, of course. So
King Gold, who sponsors you? British gas. We're so gassed up, or is it FedEx?
There you go. So this is the face of the community who's supporting the right wing, fellas, and they're getting paid by the CIA. They get paid by the CIA, Tommy Robinson, and for protection, there's big old Beefy, big old Jedi, and big old Maku in the park. That's why all the problems have been transpiring the way they've been transpiring, because they're just there to.
But you got the solution there. You're the leader.
Agitate the
Who
populace.
made you? Who made you the leader?
Brad agitating the populace.
Who made you chief activist?
Is this Islamophobe rhetoric? But these guys are the real Islamophobes. Real deal is Beefy hates Muslims, clear. And I've seen him literally on every panel talking about Islam in particular, but apparently he's against all Christian and theists and everything. But he's a liar. He hasn't provided that because he's so dumb.
Whinge
Can't even be like.
Yeah, like, do you ever stop whinging? Yeah, cool. Do you ever fucking listen to yourself, bro?
Hey,
sound like a
Hey, listen, Toad.
That's what it's about, bro.
Toad, listen. Listen to this bar. This is for you. Jesus Christ, Muhammad, I believe them both. You get that?
There you go. So look,
That's where you fucked up, Beefy, though, man. That's where you fucked up.
I said I don't believe them both. I don't believe.
Yeah, that's where you fucked up, innit?
DC look, he's come to.
You should believe in them both, bro.
Shut up, bro.
Hey, let your other agent on.
Man, Rambo, man.
Let your agent on.
Your IQ level is so low, man.
Me, I have no one believing in the faith, innit? But like some people are promised guys.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, 100%.
I just want to say something real quick.
Nah, don't cut in the conversation, man. Hush up, man.
Yo,
I'm
saying, you know, my family,
no. I just didn't like how people were coming at Okingo like that because he actually has done stuff.
I love this very much. When I see people on misguidance,
kick this American cat out, man. Yo.
Wait, one at a time, man. Bloody hell,
don't do stuff.
Yeah, let me just land real quick. Go ahead. All right, so I want to say Okingo Gold has actually done stuff. Like I actually did a little research on the man. He actually done stuff. He's been part of like several organizations that have actually done some good. There's the TWW, the the MIF, and then there's the MWW,
which is the okay. So the excuse me, the TTW. I'm sorry, the TTU is the Tiny Tim Union, where kids who literally have no way of ever doing anything with their life comes to meet. Then the MWW is the Meals on Wheels, where people in wheelchairs give food to other people in wheelchairs. And then there's the MIF, which is the mulatto incel fraternity. You know, so he's actually done some good for society.
I've worked for Age Concern. Yes, I've
I
worked
feel
for
like, you know,
I worked for
feel
Age
like
Concern for a number of years.
it's wrong. You know, I feel
And
like it's
I've
wrong
also,
to just
look, listen. I've worked for
you know, dog
diabetes.
him like this.
I've
You
been
know,
I've been a football coach in my community around Westbourne Park, other places, Ladder Grove. So I mean, I've done a number of things for my community, brother, and that's excluding what I've directly done and directly donated towards African causes, bruv. I think
Why are you such an annoying little twat, man?
and me annoying because I shout my brother. No respect. I don't care. I ain't got to facilitate your ears, bro. I don't give a shit.
Family, I gotta go. I'm gonna
Take
the
your
other side.
mouth.
Yeah, snitches.
Come on.
See you later. I gotta go. I'm on the other side. Michael, I'll catch you on the other side.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Beefy, you ready for the debate, man?
These guys ain't
Right,
giving
Is
a
it, bro?
fuck for their community.
Yeah, pull up here, bro.
What
Go
have
in
you
the
done
garage.
for your
Go in the garage.
Hey,
Yeah, go in the car park.
Text. We'll
Could you
organize
put
that.
what
If you want,
have you done for
yeah.
your community?
Okay, is there a car park here? There's a car park here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what do you say, yo, Beefy?
So we'll organize another day. It's too late. We'll try tomorrow if you want, yeah? I'm waiting on Jenna's show now.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. 100%. Come on.
We'll do tomorrow if you want, yeah?
Yeah. You're gonna catch smoke differently, man. Come on, bro. You know how it is. You know how you do.
Come on, bruv. You know me,
The
bruv.
fairy killers out here. Yeah, but
Hey, listen. You see what I Hey, G Block. G Block. I shut down G Block.
Moonday translator,
Vivi went
please.
G Block and shut down G Block, bruv. Did you hear about that?
G Block.
I shut them down, bruv. Vivi went and destroyed G Block. They're all
It's L Block, man. It's L Block, man. They've been taking L's recently.
how did we take an
Vivi hates science. Vivi hates science.
Come on.
Come on, man. And listen, peace. Really my brother still, but they took an L. They took an L on Beefy. You know what I mean? I'm a fair guy. I'm a fair killer, bruv. Don't mess with the fair killer, guys.
Nah. You can't kill us, man. You can't kill us, man. You try to headshot us. You've been getting headshotted all the time. Come on, man. You know how it is. You feel me? Come on, man.
Pick out everyone in the chat, the real ones, the people don't snitch.
Keep your boy. Hey, keep your boy.
Big up the Somali warriors. Big up the Mali.
Shut up, man.
Come on.
Shut up, man.
Big up the pirate.
Big up Somali brothers. You know, big up my Somali brothers too. Big up my Somali brothers. Big up all my brothers.
Yeah,
from
big
around
up
the
the Somali pirates. But every
Big
step.
up all my
Yo, this guy. Yo, listen, man. Yo, Rambo, you're not African, man. From the way you speak and that, you're not African, I bet, man. You just got some food coloring on your face, man. You, man. You, bro. You got food coloring on your face or something, man. I don't know what you are, bro.
Chewing tobacco. You got chewing tobacco on your face.
You got some tobacco on your face, man. That's what it is.
But tobacco's not.
Barbecue sauce and that.
The tobacco. Wait, who's that? Graham Norton. Oh no. DC Brad.
Yeah, man.
Rambo, you ain't ready, man. Rambo, you ain't ready, man. Chew, man.
Shut
Come
up,
on,
man, you little pussy.
Wait,
you're gonna catch smoke and
and
that.
a
Go get a
batty
wife.
boy. There's a crackhead and a batty boy right next to me. DC Brad and Captain Brambo. Why am I surrounded by batty boys and crackheads? All right, I'm out. Peace.
Fuck
Thank you.
Fuck you, then.
I feel for him. I really do.
Hey,
Like,
you know what?
He's like one bullet from ending it
You
all.
two are neat, you little
shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
What? Hey.
Bro, your vocabulary is shut up.
You took your harder yet?
Fucking hold on. That's all you know, bro. Like, you're some low IQ fucking. I don't know, man. Wow.
M-Stacks.
You're an embarrassment to the human race, man. Embarrassment. Wallahi, go kill yourself, man.
Have you got your girlfriend? Have you got your girlfriend?
Listen, you're not married. You don't have a wife. You don't have no kids.
I can't say that. Bro, that's private information, bro. That's private. That's private information. Okay. Right now it's like what? It's like 7 o'clock. So she's probably still just getting out of daycare. So let man live.
Yeah, I know daycare. I'm out here. I'm out here, bro. I'm out here. You mad?
You mad?
Oh, you've already
We
married
do
her.
that there.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
We do that there.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm getting shocked
We
out
do
here.
So
that
do you have
there.
to sign her
Beg
permission
you.
slips
man.
when she
We
leaves?
do.
Fucking
Beg you
When she
that
goes
there.
on skill
Oh,
trips?
you
You're a
beg
kid,
you.
man. Shut up, man. I don't
Get
told you,
that,
man.
man. You stop
Every
Is that it?
every
You have to
100 you
sign
take
her.
out. All right, say that. You're not
Yeah,
on my
say
level,
that.
man. That's
Thank
all I
you.
can say, man.
Just relax,
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
Yeah,
You're not on my
relax,
level,
man.
bro.
Get weak.
You're on different levels, brother. You're on different levels, brother. Man. That's all I'm saying here.
Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. Oh my God, Baku, where are you getting these from?
My nigga, you're in America, man. Why don't you stay in American panels?
He
Why the
said
fuck you
my
coming over
nigga
here?
though. He said
What
my
the fuck,
nigga.
man?
Wow, I
I
don't
can
like
say
the way
nigga
you just
like
said it.
what?
You sound like an Arab when you
Don't
say
do
that.
that,
Don't say
Seth.
that.
Don't
That's
do that.
I sound like
disgusting.
an Arab. You see that?
No,
I'm
use
an
your
Arab.
own lingo.
We mean nigga.
Now, if you're gonna talk about Americans, use your own lingo.
What do you mean you say
Yeah,
nigga?
don't
You say
use
nigga
our
in front of me,
words.
man.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've
You
never
That's what I'm
heard
saying. Like
somebody,
they pretend to be
bro.
black. I don't understand. You have your own culture.
We
I've
coined the
never
word
heard
nigga, man.
somebody say my
Oh,
We
nigga.
coined the word nigga,
Knox.
man. You mad?
I never
You
heard
mad?
somebody say my nigga. I'm on college.
Yeah,
Wallahi,
I've
say
never
it.
heard a
You're
Somali say that in my life.
You're Maki. Have you heard that in Birmingham, in London?
Yeah, I have still. Yeah.
Come on, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
Fuck
like,
I haven't heard it,
is
bro.
that word
man.
used in Somali though? Do Somalis call each other nigga?
Somali say that we do, man. My nigga. Well gone, my nigga.
No,
We say it every
what I'm
time, bro.
saying, like they
Mad.
took the word from us and now they're trying to like insult us with the word we created. That's dumb.
What are y'all doing?
What do you mean he came
That's
from you
dumb.
lot? You telling me you lot coined the word nigga?
You don't even sound right saying it. My nigga.
I know
My
it sounds like
nigga.
an Arab saying it
My
to me, bro. It's
nigga.
making me cringe.
You sound like an Arab
Oh, man.
saying this
Sound
shit.
like an Arab. Sound like an Arab.
Yeah.
Sound like
You
an
Americans
Arab.
are lost, man.
My
No,
nigga.
You
he was
Americans
saying
are
us
fun out
one.
here.
He was saying us one.
Ooh,
Yeah, America.
God.
Jokers, man.
Like the way he says like wallahi my nigga, I'm like, ooh, goodness.
Wallahi,
I feel like that dude that
wallahi.
he sounds like one of those
Wallahi,
dudes that
wallahi.
own like one of those little Arab dudes that own a dry
This is the
cleaners
thing, man.
next to a
Like
mosque.
these man here, they think Somalis are Arabs, innit? That's the problem, innit? Like you lot being claiming that Somalis are Arabs. We're not Arabs, fam.
Arab,
What Somali mean, fam? Mo wala taniho. Don't fara taniho. Na'ala khuda, don't fara khurun yo sakajani yo sharmuto yo.
There
Na'ala.
you go. Now you
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying,
take
like,
your time,
bro.
take your time,
That's
take
how I
your
want to
time.
hear you talk.
Hey,
He said, take your
hey,
time.
hey, what Satanism is that?
The lot.
What Satanism is that, bro? What shaitan is that, man?
Brother, speak your home language. You're Jamaican. Speak some home language, man. Come on, man. You're fake. You're an imposter, man. I told you got food coloring on your face, man. You feel me? Just allow it.
I don't even know what
Don't
that
talk
means.
about
How
me
can you
private.
be an imposter?
Yeah, food coloring,
Hey.
man. That thing that makes your face.
Oh no. Hey, I'm
You know,
not.
wait, the thing
I'm
that
gonna
kills
be
me though
real.
is I have
I'm
seen
gonna be
what
real.
these stacks
I'm
look
gonna
like.
be real.
And I just keep,
Do
all
you
I
use
see is a
cocoa butter?
Somali Urkel.
Do
Like
you
that's
use
all I see
cocoa
when I
butter?
look at some
Your
stuff.
head. You got no hair.
Do you use
Your hair. You need
cocoa
hair
butter?
transplant.
Shut up, man. Go use some cocoa butter and some Vaseline, you little faggot.
Alhamdulillah, my
Quick.
skin ain't cracked like yours, man. You feel me? Your skin is
Your
cracked up.
See, that's what I'm
is
saying.
dried, bro.
Alhamdulillah.
Desert dried.
All praises due to Allah,
He
man.
sounds like an Arab, bro. It's like an Arab, bro, like saying the N-word. I just feel
Alhamdulillah. You know what?
uncomfortable.
Alhamdulillah, man.
Oh, God, look at him,
All
bro.
praises due to Allah, man. You're mad. You're mad. You saying?
Bro, come on, man. Stop all that, man. We always
but
come to
Africans
that,
like
bro.
you from the
All praises
guy.
due to
No,
Allah, man.
African, bro.
you
Yo,
think
Brad,
right,
you're
Chiz.
not African, no, Brad. Brad, you're
Allahu
not
Akbar,
African.
man. I'm not
You're
African
not
no more, yeah?
African, Brad. Why are you claiming
Bro, I be
Africa?
shouting Allahu Akbar from the rooftops, man. You like can claim I'm not African. You're mad.
Yo,
I
you're
don't
not
give a shit.
African, no, Brad. Why are you claiming Africa?
I can't hear you.
No,
Who's
you're
saying
not.
that?
Bloody
Who's saying that?
Africa,
Is that,
man.
is that a
Brad,
Kingo?
you're not
Arab.
Brad. You're not
A
African.
Kingo. A Kingo. A Kingo.
Yeah, you're
Both
not.
of my
You're
parents
Angolan.
are
You're
actually black.
Angolan.
You are like half.
You're
You're like
Angolan.
you're like
Nah.
African.
Both
You're
of
You're
your
like
Arab.
parents are
African
albino.
light.
Both of your parents are
You're like
albino. That's
half.
what they are.
You're
You're
Turox
albino,
people, bro.
brother.
You're
You're
Turox
I'm a
albino.
people.
Torah.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
you're Turox.
Marco, I'm out, bro. Peace out.
Yeah, man. Peace. Nice one.
It's almost 3
Yeah,
o'clock.
but
Oh man.
You're
That-
Turox.
America's catching smoke on the Britain panel, man. UK panel, you mad. You feel me?
How am I
You can come
catching
over
smoke?
here.
I'm literally listening to a hungry Somali and a
Oh,
crippled
shit, I
mulatto
told you.
yell.
I told you, man. I'm a hungry Somali, but I got more money than you. You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. I told you, man. You're a pussy.
Bro, I'm on benefit
walking through
probably
the
got more money than this clown, man.
Walking through the streets, we got more money.
We're not on the same level, man. We're not on the same level. I told you, every £20 you back out, I back out 100 right now. Let's do it.
Whoa.
Put
You
your camera
want to
on.
play stack 'em? You want to
Put your
play
camera
stack 'em real quick?
Let me find the nearest ATM machine, man.
No. I don't need you to show me cash on the table. If you want to play stack, we can play stack if you want.
Oh, shut up, man. Get out of here, man. You dickhead.
No.
Don't
This is
waste
good.
my time.
Please, someone record this. M-Stacks, you want to
What
do
do you
that?
mean
We can
stack?
do
What
that. Me and my brother
does
used to
that
do
mean?
this all the time.
What does
Okay,
that mean?
so here's the rules of the game.
I ain't playing no
Listen.
game with you, you dickhead,
Okay.
man. I'm not your boy, man. I'm not your friend, man. You pussy, man.
If you want to
Why are you telling me
flex,
some boy, man? That I don't know you, man.
I don't
If you
know you
want to
from Adam,
flex,
man.
you can
Shut your mouth,
flex.
man.
You
Get
can
out of here,
flex.
man.
No. You just said
You hear me,
if
man?
I can
Stay
give
in
20.
DC. Stay in DC,
If
man.
I can give 20,
Pussy.
you can give 100. So what we're gonna do
Right.
is Maku, put your PayPal in the back. M Stacks, I'm gonna
Oh,
drop
nah,
20, and
look
M
at you,
Stacks is gonna
dickhead.
drop 100.
Jeez,
Did I say that? Did I say that?
So you
Was
want to
that
go
the
to
joke?
Maku? You want to go to war with me, innit, Maku?
It's in the description, man.
Maku, let's go. Let's all meet up somewhere in London. Let's get it over with.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I knew it. I knew the little hungry. I didn't know refugee could ever match me with money.
Get your
We're not on the
wife
same
in
level.
here as
We're
well.
not on the same level, you dickhead.
You're not though. You're not
Yeah.
though.
We're not the same. I know, man. You're a pussy.
You're not. You're like literally beneath me. Like the fact I can hear cars in your back room.
Someone call the
You're
police.
beneath me.
Hold on, wait.
You're beneath me.
Someone call the popo.
The link for the
Yeah.
PayPal is in the description. No problem.
Okay, yeah. So let's play this game then. We can play stack 'em. Me
That was
and
not
my
the game.
brother used to do this.
That was not what I said to you. Don't try to change it up, man. I don't told you what I said to you.
You
fam.
said that me and you
You're
were on
gonna
the
do
same level, right?
Come on.
No, I never said that. Me and you on the same
Oh,
level.
so you have more money than me. You have more than me,
What are you
right?
smoking, fam?
I'm in
So if
there
you
right
have
now.
more than me,
I don't told
if you have
I
more
don't
than me,
told you. If you don't want to do it, shut your mouth in it. If you're
no,
not playing
I'm
no
literally
games,
telling you what we can do right now.
no, I
Okay?
told you.
Literally
what
have
to
my
do.
wallet in my hand. All right, here
I
we go.
told you what we do.
So
Go.
no, I'm not going to show a stack of money. I can easily go to
Fuck
a.
off then. Then fuck off then.
All right,
Fuck off.
no.
Don't waste my
If
time.
you have more
I
money
was
than me,
not
that
a
means you
deal,
have
fam.
money in banks. That means you
Brother,
have
I'm not
money in a
spending
bank.
my money for next man. You mad? What do you think I am, man? Some kind of
Oh, then
charity
you don't
box.
have money then. You don't have money
I'm
then.
not some
Because if you
charity
can't
box.
just burn it, you don't have
Get out of
nothing.
here,
Then.
man. Oh,
So
shut
that's what
up,
I'm
man.
saying. You just have
No
savings.
waste of
Okay,
time,
that's
man.
the
No
difference.
waste of time, man.
That's the difference.
Say-
Yeah, see.
No, wait. I
Yeah,
don't
see, that's
told
when
you
I
what I
knew.
said.
That's when
If you don't
refugees
do
don't
it,
want to
shut
mess
your
with
mouth.
the ADOS with money. That's it.
Get out of here, man. Trump is feeding your ass, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can donate to the PayPal. You can hit
God, I
the.
wish my uncle was here. I wish God of Jacob was here right now. This would be an interesting story.
Your uncle, God of Jacob. Allah
No, because he
musta'an.
also has money. So it would be like, I put down 20, you put down
Yeah,
20.
man.
We'll all give it to Maku.
You give it to him. Why do I have to give it to him? Well, you're my dad or something.
Because it'll be a way. Okay, so the way we do it, because PayPal will guarantee that you sent it and I sent it. So there'll be no
No, I
bullshit.
told you, don't show it. You don't show it, man. Don't show it. Don't
You
waste
don't
time.
show much. Okay, this is how I know you don't have money. Because if you had money in the bank, you'd be able to burn
Because
it.
you're trying to show off a Veli's panel, acting all rich at that. I'm trying to expose you as a charlatan, an imposter. How about it? So if you
How
want to play
can you?
that game,
I'm trying to literally match you
shut
right
up,
now.
man.
I don't understand what the
Shut up.
problem
I
is.
don't
Now you
told
don't
you
want
what
to
you
do it.
can do. You don't want to do it, fam. I told you.
No.
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
make
right
more
now
money
from
than
where
me,
I
that means
am
you
right
can
now.
burn
I'm
money.
gonna go to the nearest ATM machine. I'm gonna take the whole thing out. Come,
Take
let's
out
go, man.
you. So how much money do you have to take out? Right? You're gonna take out a full 20,000 right now.
I can take out how much you want me to take out. How much you want me to take out?
Well, why take it out if you can easily give it to someone if it doesn't have? If you have a lot of money, then
What's the difference to
20,000
you?
should mean nothing.
What's the difference? What's the difference if I do that or do this? What's the difference?
20,000 should mean nothing if you have a
Brother, you're
lot of money.
wasting my time, man. You're wasting my time, man. You wanna do
How
it?
am I
Yes.
wasting your time? I'm literally trying to prove your point. If I'm a charlatan, I won't be able just to drop 20,000. So if you have 20,000, you should be able to just drop it.
Shut
So
up,
just
man.
drop it.
Shut up, man.
Or we can give it
Shut
to
up. Don't waste my
Prospect.
time.
Prospect's an Aki. He's a black man to me. He's a Muslim to me.
Respect. All
We
right,
can give it to
bang on,
Prospect.
bang on. All right, cool. Go on.
All right,
go
so
on.
we'll give it to Prospect. You give 20,000 to Prospect because he's a Muslim. I'll give him 20,000 because he's a black man.
Wait, how much you gonna give him?
20,000 because he's a black man. You give him 20,000 because he's a Muslim.
All right, go on. All right, go on. Say that. Cool.
Yeah, my PayPal's there. Give me 20,000.
No, I'm sure because he's been trying to do this challenge, but it's like let's just do it.
All
You know
right,
what I mean?
I said yes, man. Go on. So what is it?
All right, so can you get in contact with him to do a live stream?
Yeah, 100%. I'll get in contact with him. 100%.
All right then.
Today or
Good.
tomorrow?
We got a challenge then.
All right. Anyway, just
Yeah,
put
because you've been trying to tell me to do this for weeks.
Yeah,
because you were mad that I was using my money to
You've been trying to show off on Veli's channel differently, fam. Innit? You've been trying to do all types of manders. You think I don't see you, fam?
Spread
I
that
don't
black
see you.
man. Spread that.
Instats. When's the last time we've been on the same panel?
Bro, I decided not to
That's
come
what
on the
I'm
same
saying.
panel as you, man. You're an imposter, man. I don't like being on the same panel as you. You're a
Then
dickhead.
we're on the same panel. We have just established a challenge, so we have
You
nothing else to
came on
talk.
the panel while I was on here, fam. You came on.
I'm right
I
here
was
right
here,
now. I'm right
Stop
here
licking,
right
man.
now.
Stop
I'm
licking
right
my
here
ass,
right
man.
now.
Fuck off, man.
I'm
Get the
right
fuck
here.
out
Oh,
of
now
here.
you want to just see? This is what I understand about you UK cats, copycats now. 1 minute I challenge you, and then next thing you know,
What you heard
now
about?
you don't want to do the challenge.
I said yes, man. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I said yes.
Then what else we have to talk about then?
All right, that's it, innit? End of convo, man.
All right then. Just walking through the streets and got money. Where's your car, bro?
Told you I get chauffeured, man. Dickhead.
Let me see. I'm gonna go to. You think Prospect would have it in his? Does he have PayPal or does he have Cash App?
I
Shout
don't know
out
what
to
you
all
lot
the
care
UK
about, bro.
subscribers
These
with
men are
Cash App.
sellouts, bro. These men are sellouts. That's it, bro.
Mm.
My
Listen,
man
man,
is not gonna
King Kong,
change
man.
from this.
Wallah, you're like a tape recorder, man. Sell out this, sell out. Allow it, man. I'm bored of it now. Wallah, allow it. You got personal problems. You got personal problems with these, man. Allow it, man. Not about being a sellout, man.
Or maybe do you walk through London with a camel? That's why we don't hear a car. Is that what you're doing? You just on a camel, just rolling down London? All right. Well, let me get back to.
Yeah. What? So what? No donation for Mackie. Fuckery. Anyway, hit the PayPal, everyone. You say, show me some love. Hit the.
No, I was because we were trying to. I was trying to do a mutual person that I know he wouldn't give to like a non-Muslim. I know that. But Marco, aren't you a Muslim though?
Racism. Yeah, of course. Bro.
Well, you're a new. You're a Nuwapian, so that technically means you're a Muslim too.
Of course.
Yeah. So why not? Why I don't understand. Why wouldn't he want to give to a Muslim right now?
I know.
But that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, why would he want to take?
Marco's got his own definition of a
showing
Muslim.
me. Ooh, a department store.
He's got his own definition of a Muslim.
It might be. It might. He's doing
One who
his thing.
submits themselves to God. That's the only answer, right?
He supports me. He comes on my channel and all of that. So he's good. Whatever. Yeah. Helps with the content sometimes. Sometimes he tries to come and roast me, but it's all good, man. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I've seen him before. Like, I think it was on a
man,
video with
you're
Jeddah.
one man
I
who
really
knows.
cannot take him stack seriously.
It all
After
makes
seeing
sense.
him, like,
Someone
he looks like a
one man who
Somali
knows about
Urkel.
money, fam.
I can't do that, bro.
Them veterans.
Yeah,
Give me the
I'll
definition
take
of with like 50 of those pounds being in his head alone, and like the glasses. Like, oh my god! When I saw that, I was like,
shut up, man. This guy's still talking shit, man. Shut your mouth, man.
like, no
I've
way.
got
This
the
dude
order number
talking
here.
way too much big for his britches, weighing like 97 pounds.
this
He
one.
cannot talk to me, bro. And then the Kingo Gold's trying to always talking like, bro, you can't even run up a flight of steps. Like, come on.
Your head,
This
your
is
head,
dumb.
your head.
You're a veteran.
Bro,
You are a veteran. You're getting
this guy,
like literally.
he's got Rogers. The guy's got Rogers hairline. Yo, Brad, you got Rogers hairline.
What does that mean?
You got
I don't know what
Rogers,
that
the
means.
Pigeon's hairline. You got the Pigeon's hairline with a fucking rugby head, fam. Your head looks like a
Actually,
baseball
I
bat.
don't. Actually, I have a natural.
I seen
Actually,
your head,
you know,
fam. You got a disgusting head, fam.
you have never seen. Oh my god, this is starting to get full now. All right, Maku. I'll
Bro,
see
I
you.
mean, look,
You guys know my
look, DC.
my,
Honestly, if he was genuinely sincere and he was actually a brother that was like, you know what, I've got this resume that I put out in front of me, I would understand. I'd still think, all right, he's going to work for the system that he said called me a snitch, and he's literally going to be an army man.
Actually, I didn't call you a snitch. It's literally right here on the board. Okingo Berg is a snitch.
Yeah, but you said it before. You jumped on. This is your group, man.
Yeah, but it's literally like if you look on the screen, it's literally constantly going on the bottom.
You'll tarnish a real freedom fighter's name by any means necessary. By any means necessary. Good for
Yeah,
your
like
own
you're literally
game.
like the
And your
mulatto
game
version
is to
of
get into the army.
6ix9ine.
You've already said it. You were so. I'm actually arguing.
Bro, 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine is your dad, man. 6ix9ine is your dad, man. You snitch.
How can he be my dad and he's younger than me? Come on,
He's
Instax.
arguing
You
with
got to use intelligence.
A gay sort of
America's got no
soldier.
intelligence, man. Trump is
A
your
gay
president.
soldier wannabe called DC Brad, born rich, and no, he's definitely got. He's completely a double agent in it with a system. Got his
But
own.
who am I being a double agent to? Like people on panels? Like what are any of you doing?
He's got his own interest in the craft. I can tell you the whole life story literally right now. I'm gonna uncover.
Okay, yeah, I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
I'm gonna uncover you lot like the hack. Yeah.
Okay,
so,
go ahead.
So DC Brad, his promotion into the military is by coming into a different demographic. It's kind of the same, but he's trying to be this sort of double agent where he's for his people, he's donating a bit, but at the same time he's stirring up tension. Not actually directly towards the system, which is fucking us. He's doing it between the people. So that's clear where he is, where he stands. I mean, for him to, when shit hits the fan, to actually be with the people, the same people he's sitting with, when it comes between him and the system, he's going to have to pick the system. Now, will I rely on him to be a just person and actually be what he claims to be in his failed, pathetic act? No, because I can't just.
This guy's a failed man. DC Brad is a failed dog, man. He's a failed guy.
You're literally an army agent
She's
And
life
then
is
you
failed.
all of a sudden are going to be this person who's, yeah, actually, I'm genuinely not going to fuck you over. So you're already out of the picture before you even started. Let's be honest, bro. Yeah, all I have done was report a woman's channel. Now, that's not equating to, I'm not professed to be going into any army, nothing like
What
that.
happened?
Not
What are you doing
leading
now?
any type of
Did the
mad
guy,
race
did the guy give you anything?
all the time, bro.
All right.
Like,
So what's gonna happen now?
so that's
Oh, the
clear
payment.
where
All
you
right,
stand,
fine.
brother. This brother born rich, mate, I'm reserved with that, but I can see where you're headed. I know you're pro-black, but at the end
Yeah,
of the
but I'll
day,
be back here. I'm just gonna grab
I
some
don't,
lights and some shit, bro.
I don't like the sort of the fuel you're adding to the fire when really, bro, it's got really nothing to do with you, man. I don't even talk to you anyway. And I just feel like you're pissed because I haven't donated.
Yeah.
Hate up, innit?
Akingo, let me come through. Let me come through.
That's all it is.
Bra-
Don't hate on me because I'm not
Bradley,
Hold on, Con. No, Con. I was addressed.
long
Smoke
thing,
this bread
man. You
guy,
ain't
yo,
gonna
Con. Smoke
reply.
the bread guy.
Con. I was addressed. Let me.
No, this is therapy.
Let me speak up for myself, man. Thanks for that, Kingo. Number one, I could care less if you come by my channel, donate, or anything, Kingo. And like I said, I have morals and integrity, and I don't waver on them. I don't report people's YouTube channel to the cops because I
Yeah,
don't
brother, can you help me out?
like the content that I'm saying. I don't do
Yeah,
that.
Kingo, you're wrong, man.
What are
Born
you
Rich is running a channel
talking
with
about?
4 people. Like, why do you think he cares about you?
What are you even talking about, bro? Like,
well, I know. Oh well,
you
look,
called the cops you called
you're
the cops
upset.
because you looked at a TV screen and didn't like what you saw.
No, it was well. Be specific. I called a cop on a Tommy wannabe. That's literally how many of them really exist here. So everybody's, as long as you're not trying to emulate or trying to be anything like Tommy Robinson, in terms of you actually progressing, even if you have that viewpoint, as long as you don't share it with me, I don't care. We can exist in the same part of this planet. But if you're trying to make literally a hate speech campaign like Tommy
Yeah.
Robinson, you get
All right,
shut down. Like, that was my way of doing it.
Nick,
At the end
allow
of the
me
day, I'm
to
not
have
getting paid by these. These same people are
Nicky,
paying Maku.
allow me to have a go. Allow me to talk to this Bradley.
And they're actually a bit biased towards them as well. So anyway, go on.
Bradley, you there?
Yeah, Con, come through. I'm on the phone. I'm not like I'm listening to a call, but you're good. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna be long. I'm just saying, yeah. When you first come on these panels, you was all about your people and rare tear tear. You didn't really give a shit about Muslims, yeah. The fact that you're coming on dissing Muslims, yeah. I know why you're doing it. You've been influenced, and you're trying to be down with your pals, your new pals. You're trying to impress them with your little in-group humor, and it's all about running jokes on Muslims. Because really, Brad, let's face it, Muslims don't affect your day to day. You don't really need to
That's
be
true.
coming on here
They don't.
even talking about Muslims. So if we can look at someone like you who should be so for his own people, wasting time talking about other shit, then we can see that G Block isn't a positive influence on people of a pro-black persuasion.
Oh, you can't
I
even
don't
go
know
5
about that.
minutes without saying
Weak-minded persuasion, not pro-black. Because at least I
I
could.
don't know if you want to.
because
Let him reply.
okay,
Let him
go
reply.
ahead.
You just got
Let
a
him
weak
reply
mind.
because we need to be fair here. Yeah. Let him reply.
Okay, so first of all, have you ever seen how G Block will rip apart like any kind of black liberation plan and cause the people who come up with an idea to rethink their whole process? That's one. Second, I am not influenced by any man. The only man I've ever feared in my life is my father. Outside of that, every other man could literally go like die and I wouldn't care. Third, I am still for my people. Okay. And fourth, when I make fun of Muslims, or because I know it's funny how the religion that's supposed to conquer the whole world seems to lose their mind over some super chats. But whenever I was talking about Muslims, if you ever saw an entire 12-hour panel show when I was on there, when the subject switched from Muslims to Reggie talking to Shakara about going to Africa, or if
Let's get it
we're
on,
talking about
motherfucker.
Jupiter, like the
Old
time we were
man.
talking
Let's
about
get it on.
Jupiter, and can I please finish? Okay,
Let's
so
get
when
it on,
Jupiter
bro.
was
Anytime, bro. Anytime. Let's get it
Yo,
on.
I literally let you talk and I didn't interrupt you, but
Wait,
yet
who's
you
that
can't
gay
give me
boy?
that same
Oh,
courtesy, but
DC
yet you
Brad.
have
Oh,
morals.
DC
That's
Brad.
weird. That's weird. You have morals, but you can't let a man finish. Okay. And as I was saying, like when Jupiter, so whenever I do a super chat, it was about whatever was being talked about. Okay. If it was too serious, I made a joke. There were times I used to spend money I spent $50 just to insult James Jones. Do you understand me? Okay. So when I'm talking and you Muslims got all emotional off just one day of just roasting on facts that people talk about, I can understand if the Aisha not 6 to 9 thing was never talked about in the Muslim
But
world and
DC,
it really
Brad, let's
came out
be
of my ass. Okay, I got
Brad. Let's be honest, yeah. In real
you.
life, yeah, black people ain't done nothing for Muslims. If we're there backing you on your cause, shouldn't you appreciate that?
Wait,
And when
excuse
you're
me,
telling
excuse me,
us to
excuse me,
fuck
excuse me.
off,
When you say
when
black
you're
people have never
hold
done
on.
anything for Muslims,
I'm saying the pro-black movement, yeah, the Pan-Africanist movement
do you
has not
understand that
done
the
anything.
pro-black movement has involved black Muslims? Do you understand that the most powerful, most
Oh,
prominent black
so
Muslim,
now
the
you
most
acknowledge
prominent?
that
No,
there's
no,
black
no, 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 no,
Muslims.
Sean. I mean,
Oh,
Khan, no,
so
Khan.
now there are black Muslims. But
Khan,
before,
no,
it
no,
was
but
like
Khan,
you
here's
have
the
to
thing
be
that
black
kills me.
first.
Here's the thing that
You
kills me
can't
about
be a
like
Muslim and be black first.
Okay,
Oh, so you
so
fell
here's
into
the
my
thing that
trap
kills me
nicely,
about
didn't
not.
you?
All right, let me let him finish. Go ahead.
You
Okay,
basically
here's
fell
the thing
into my
about
trap.
black Muslims. Here's the only thing about black Muslims. When black Muslims talk about their experience in the Islamic world, they're not talking like, oh, they can go to Saudi Arabia and it's better, they get better treatment there than they do here in America. Okay, they talk about having, especially here in America, the fact that black Muslims have to form their own mosque, have their own unions, have their own groups, because when they go to other people's mosques, sisters don't want to pray with them. Sisters don't want to pray next to them. Men don't want to be next to men with black men. This is why the Nation of Islam existed. Don't forget. Malcolm X
No, the
predicted.
Nation of Islam,
Malcolm X
that's not why the
predicted.
Nation of Islam
Excuse me.
exists.
This Malcolm
That's not
X
why. But you're
predicted.
lying
Do
though,
you understand that
because
after
there weren't
Elijah
no Sunni
Muhammad died?
Muslims. There
Excuse me,
weren't no
yo,
Sunni
Khan, are
Muslims
you
at
gonna
the
act like a
time.
man?
No.
Khan,
You're lying
excuse me.
though, Brad. Brad, you're
No,
lying.
let me finish though. You haven't even let me finish. Because you do know after Elijah Muhammad died, after Malcolm X was killed, you do know the Nation of Islam fell apart and it was revamped. You understand that? You understand that the different branches of it address the black community differently. You understand that when Dr. Khalid Muhammad said, though I did my Hajj, the Arab treated me as if I was a kuffar, spitting at me and not wanting to share not wanting to share their food with me. Fine. Since Allah came to civilize the Arab, apparently because of the black K, he already civilized the black man. So I'm here for the black man. All right. Don't talk to me about literally the institution that has created me. All right. And I'm talking about blackness, not the Nation of Islam. Okay. So I don't really care how you feel about what
Did
I
I mention
say.
anything about
Okay.
black people? I'm talking
No, you said,
about
oh, they're
pro-black
black Muslims now. Aren't they
Pan-Africanists.
black first? Bro, a black Muslim.
So Brad, let's be clear. Are you saying that pro-black Pan-Africanists like G Block represent the majority of black people's views and their position on Islam? Would you say yes or
Well,
no?
first of all, G Block is not a pro-black channel. It's not a pro-anything channel. It's literally let's just speak and let's just talk. Okay,
Yeah, we know what it is
that's it.
already. Come on, we know what it is.
All right, just because mainly black people frequent it. So is Jedi's panel like a multicultural one because there's like different races of people? He will have a conversation about black people.
Don't divert.
No, we're
You know
talking
that
about panels.
their
So what make? Oh,
position,
sorry.
their position
No,
is a
because
minority
Shakara
one. You
comes
know
on there,
that.
that makes it black.
You
But
know
what
that.
happens when there's all? What happens when
You
they're all?
know that their view on Muslims does not reflect the average black person's view on Muslims. You know that. So don't
But
deny it.
excuse me. The average view of anyone on any regard is based on their experience with the institution that they are talking about. So I can tell you that a lot of black people.
Can I ask you a question? In my opinion, in real life, as opposed to online, black people ally themselves with Muslims and distance themselves from racists. And on G Block, I see the opposite happening. I see them allying themselves with racists and not literal Nazis who've lived under a Nazi regime and come online telling Somalis, "Oh, you're pretty intelligent for a Somali." Yeah, people like
Well, I mean,
Rob.
the
Yeah, he
Somali
get the red
situation is a
carpet
little
rolled out.
confusing.
They
Though,
get
I'm
the
not
red
gonna fake.
carpet rolled out for them. They get the red carpet rolled out for them, and blatant distancing from Muslims is happening on a daily basis. Like, can you not take that point from me? Like, or are you going to contend it? That real life
Yeah.
and real life allegiances between communities are not fairly and accurately reflected on G
Yeah, but
Block.
here's the thing about the G Block. Here's the thing about G Block. G Block is 12 hours to 14 hours long.
But
Okay.
it's on every day though.
So the conversation is not always based on Islam. And if anything, people
The only
literally
time you lot divert to Islam is when you come to the realization that when it comes to black issues, you can't really be bringing different sections of the black community together. So you're a failure on that
but
point.
that's not
And
true though. See, the
secondly,
thing
yes,
is
it
you're
is.
literally basing your experience on the black community on the UK.
Let me finish. Whenever that juxtaposition occurs, there is an immediate diversion to let's go back to dissing Muslims. So Muslims
That's
are
not
used
true
like
at all,
a
because that's only your
political
experience in
football.
the UK.
Hold on, I've been on there long enough, Brad. Yeah, that
So
whenever
have
this
I.
position is reached, like for example, James Jones and Shakira are never going to agree. Yeah, when that goes on
Yeah.
for about a week and a half, and people
hmm
start getting bored of it, then they go back to dissing Muslims. Like no
But you
one really gives
understand
a
that
shit.
literally no one will
But
be talking about
Brad,
Muslims. And
no
so,
one
oh my
really
goodness.
listen to what I'm saying to you. No one really cared about Muslims or Islamic issues because it doesn't affect their day to day. They're not involved with anything to do with Muslims at all. They're just using Muslims as an excuse, as a plan B. So when their black issues don't pan out, they switch to
hmm
dissing Muslims again. Show me one issue where Veli's channel has worked to bring different
Facts,
sections of
facts,
the black community together,
facts.
or
Come on.
to push a fight forward against white racists or institutionalized racism. If
Never,
anything,
never.
he works the
Okay,
other
so
way.
first of
He
all,
brings on
hmm
prominent white people in the community, like what's his name, thingy magician, dark magician, to show black
hmm
people, oh, if you listen to this white guy, yeah, you can get
Yeah.
further in life. Because
Haha.
Whitey holds the ticket.
Come on.
all right. So first of all, Dark Magician never compares a religion at all to a race of people. That's the one thing I don't
Mate,
think you
he's
understand.
a blatant Islamophobe. He might not think that he is, but he's a blatant Islamophobe. Honestly.
How can someone how come so people are instantly Islamophobes because they want to
Bro, you
critique or
bastard. You put the picture of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam as your avatar. You're an Islamophobe, man.
do you mean
What
do
do
it
you
right
think this
now?
is,
I
man?
can do it right now if you like.
Bro, you're an
Wait,
internet
Maku, am I
gangster.
allowed to do
You're an
that?
internet gangster. You can't do it here. You feel me? You can't do it here. It's
All
not
right,
Veli's
thing.
panel, man.
What
You
if I
bastard.
put a picture of
No,
Haile
I did
Selassie
do it
with a
here. Maku
dildo?
told me to
What if I
change
Bro,
it.
put a
and he
picture of
told you to
hold
change it,
on?
fam.
What if I put a picture
Dickhead.
of Haile
Oh my
Selassie with a
goodness.
dildo up his ass and the Queen of England fucking
That
him?
wouldn't
Would you
affect
like
me.
that,
That
Brad?
wouldn't
Would you like
affect
that,
me.
Brad?
You have to deal
No,
with
That's
no,
why.
the
no.
That's
you have
Put
to
why.
that,
deal with
put
the
that. No,
That's why.
put
Because
a
the only
picture.
thing
Put a
you
picture of
care
his mom.
about
Yeah.
in
where.
reality, the only thing you care about is your family, your wife, your kids, your mum,
That's
your dad. That's
exactly.
all
That's
you
why
care
Violet is
about.
mother, man. That's why Violet is
You're a
mother because
Mason,
just
my friend. You got no allegiance to the black community at all. Things that you lot do is what Masons do: getting together, charity fundraisers, getting your money tax free. We know what you
bro,
lot
the
do.
guy said his dad has slaves, something like that. Someone was telling me in the live chat. This guy has slaves or
My
something,
dad
Of
man.
had
course.
slaves?
No,
How
he
does
said
my
it.
Yeah,
father
Yeah.
have
something. Your
slaves?
family has black
You
slaves and that.
no,
I
not
don't
his
know.
father, but his
How
Yeah.
does my
ancestors.
family
That's
have
where
black
slaves.
slaves?
Now what's the
Yes, you
car? What
said
do you
that,
say?
Brad. You said that your
You said
family
that,
were slave
No.
owners.
When we
You're
took
done out
You
over,
here,
did
man.
say
excuse
that.
me,
You did
You're
say
excuse
a
me,
that.
coon, man. You're a coon, man.
excuse me. I can definitely tell what that was. When my family killed our slave master, we were able to take his plantation, which came over to 120 slaves. Okay. 86 of those slaves were literally members of our family. Okay. The rest became our last name without the E. Our
What?
last name is
You had
Bradley.
86 slaves.
So there's
Whoa.
Bradley, Bradley, and then there's Bradley,
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim.
Bradly. The Bradly are people that were part of the family that are not blood related, that married in. So that
Yeah.
was it. But then what Witness was
Okay.
talking about was black slave owners
Whatever,
in the South.
Brad. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. The fact is, you're not from round here. You're coming on here to catch some joke with your pals on G Block, and your view directly
He's
reflects
not even from here, exactly.
what they've shown you. They're showing you,
Mhm.
come on and take the piss out of Muslims, because that's fine on this channel. You can do that. Otherwise, why would you do that? Because Muslims don't mean nothing to you. They're not part of your decision making. You just
That's
come
true.
on and
Well,
talk.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
what?
no. Wait, they are my
I
Because
haven't
cousins,
been
he's trying to beg
around.
friends. Bro, he's trying to beg
Excuse
One
me.
friends, innit?
minute.
He
Excuse
has
me.
to
I
fit
have
in.
a
He has to
co.
Yeah,
fit in,
begging
Excuse
innit?
me.
friends.
I have. Excuse
Yeah, he's
me.
trying to
Excuse
beg
me. Can I
friends. He
speak?
has to
No,
fit
he's
in. He
gonna
has to
he's
fit in.
gonna snitch on all of them, bruv, when he gets an
Hold
opportunity. He's
on,
gonna
man.
literally
Hold on, Okinko, hold on.
mow.
Bruv, the geezer's not been around for a little while and he's jumped on. Now, in order to kind of like fit in again, he's thrown some money at Veli and put a few
Yeah,
comedic, put a bit of a comedic,
wallahi.
some comedy like things that
Wow,
he thought was funny.
wow,
But what he forgot was that's a little in joke between him and James Jones that probably goes on behind the scenes. It's not that blatant. Yeah,
wow,
he's
wow,
come on and
wow.
blatantly bam,
Disgusting.
bam, bam, put it up there. And obviously it being money and Veli's God is money, he straight away stuck them up there and left them up there for as long as possible.
Bro, you
Now,
can buy Belly out, man, for money, man. You can pay him
obviously,
£10, you got his life, man. Yeah,
obviously,
man.
bro,
Come on, man.
obviously, yeah. But
Well,
anyway, cut a long story, Brad. What I'm saying is, you're
Yeah,
catching
big
all
man.
the flack, yeah.
one second. One
You're
second.
getting
I'm
all
not
the
gonna let
blame.
that slide.
You're
I can't
getting
let
all the
that slide.
blame.
What do you mean I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna let
hold
that
on,
Belly's
hold
not
slide,
on.
to
man?
be
Chill,
brought.
man.
One minute,
Chill, man.
listen,
Belly's
Chill,
listen.
man.
not to be brought.
You're
You're not
getting
gonna
all the
disrespect
blame,
Belly
there,
like that in
bruv.
front of
You're
me.
getting
You
all the
bought
blame
Veli, man. Come on, man. Fact.
when really the only thing you personally done wrong is you failed to read a social situation and you was a little bit like too forthcoming with a certain kind of like thing. Like, do you understand me, Brad? Like, what I'm saying is the views were given to you, right? And you come on with the intention of begging it back with these guys, and you
Come on.
basically disclosed their inner thinking, which isn't
That's it.
really anything to do with you, because we can't say that you come from an area where Muslims even have anything to do with your life.
Exactly, man.
They're
You're
not,
from
like, where
America,
you
man.
Well,
come
no,
from,
they're
Muslims are not in
excuse me.
From
contention.
America, man.
Muslims are not in
Excuse me.
contention with blacks in America.
You guys let it out.
Exactly,
Let
man.
you guys get it out.
Come on.
Okay, so if you have to be real, all right. So where I live at, there are black mosques everywhere.
Oh,
Okay,
Exactly.
that's true.
To be fair,
Right.
Exactly.
Black
Secondly,
Alhamdulillah.
no. I
Alhamdulillah.
want you
there's
to know.
Arabs and
Okay.
blacks fighting everywhere, man. Let's be
Oh
honest.
my goodness, yo, Meals on Wheels, shut the
Yeah,
hell
I'm not
up.
talking
I'm
to you,
literally
bro.
trying
Just
to
add
have a
this up.
Bro,
conversation.
why
Until
you
you can
dissing him like
step
that?
to me,
Bro, chill, man. Fuck you about, man.
yo, camel piss,
Chill, man.
please.
Shut your
Thank you.
mouth, man. You
Thank
fucking egghead. Your head looks like a okun, fam. Egg, fam. Fucking football head.
You are literally
What's wrong with you, man?
Somali calling
All
me
I
I
a
swear,
said was
prisoner.
what
Arabs.
are you? I'm Somali. I'm a proud Somali. What are you, fam?
Can
You
I
Oh
say
egghead.
my goodness.
You ugly egghead, man.
I just said Arabs are fighting blacks everywhere
Fucking,
over the world, bro.
fucking
Let's be honest.
melanin. Watermelanin.
But it's irrelevant.
Joker, man.
It's England and America. It's completely two
Yeah,
different.
but the guy's in America. He comes to the UK panels, tries to cause some hassle, some beef between people, and he doesn't have to deal with it. You feel me? It's us, man, that are dealing with it. This guy's a dickhead, man. This is what American cats do, man. They
Well,
come to
you
UK
have
panels.
Muslims over
Shut
here.
your
Send
mouth, man.
them after me.
We don't
Send
beg of
some
you,
No,
lot.
Brad,
Have
you
you
are
ever
a
seen them come on
typical,
your
you
panels?
are a typical American.
Send Muslims
No,
after
but you
me.
are an
We don't come to
overbearing,
you, lot.
typical American dickhead. Like, you are though,
I'm
Brad.
straight
No
and real,
offense.
bro. Asians,
It's
Come
not
on,
your
Latino
come on, man.
fault.
girls
Come
to
on,
the
bro. Yeah,
community.
You're a typical
yeah, man.
American, like
Typical.
Americans seem to be a
overbearing
problem.
guy.
Yeah,
Like, come off it. Like, you can't deny
that's
that,
it.
Brad. You know, like,
American cat, man.
all you lot love it over here. You love it, innit? DC Brad,
No,
you love it over
it's
here.
because
I
when
love
excuse
Yeah,
me,
man.
Soil,
Go
you
to
excuse
love it over
Sarnetta. Go to
here.
Sarnetta TV or
Forum Rip
something, man.
Club, you love it over here.
Khan,
You lot all love
excuse
it
Go
me.
to
over here. But
Sarnetta.
one
Why
thing
don't
you
you go
don't
to Sarnetta?
realize,
Yeah.
one thing you
Hello.
don't realize is over
Oh my
here,
God.
the reason why you love it over here is because we have got a mixed culture of black and white and
No,
Muslim and everything.
America doesn't.
That's why
America
you
doesn't
love
have a
it,
mixed
because it's
No,
got
culture.
that
no, that's
You don't
not
have
dynamic
nothing.
right.
You don't have
flavor.
nothing.
No,
You don't
no,
have
That's
nothing.
why
no,
you love it.
that's not
That's
true.
why you
Yo,
love it.
Porridge, am I allowed to speak, or
No,
is this
Their
like
panels are
no,
boring, man. They just speak
no,
about
no,
basketball.
Jesus
They speak about
Christ?
we
all they
gotta
speak
Is
about.
this a Muslim cry hour?
exactly, dude.
Oh,
Like,
shut up,
no,
man.
That's not
let
a
us
You're
let.
a
alhamdulillah
godless,
sad
godless
or
atheist.
alhamdulillah motion.
It's not. I don't
Godless
give a
Alhamdulillah
fuck
atheist.
can't
about
handle it.
the
Fucking go
verse.
worship your ancestors, man. Go put some alcohol on
This
your
is the
ancestors,
religion
man.
that's supposed to conquer the world, but yet they
We
have the
are.
Oh,
emotions
shut
of
up, man. You
16
pussy,
white-year-olds.
man.
I didn't have
Shut
it. I
up,
don't
man.
want
16
it.
white girls.
I didn't have it.
You're a
16-year-old
sellout.
white girls. Why are you saying white
Literally
girls? I don't
a sellout.
understand. You're racist.
Because I mean, literally,
You're a
that's
sellout. No,
when
it's a sellout.
That is a racist, man.
1 minute.
You're going, my
he's a
bad.
racist. He's a racist, man. This is so. I can't take this seriously, bro. Oh my
One at a
god.
time. I
Bro,
know.
stop laughing, man. Listen to the fucking owner, man. Chill, man.
So what I'm saying is, like everyone's made. I mean, Khan's made his protestations. You got what I'm saying, which he's allowed.
Yeah.
You're allowed to defend yourself. You got what I'm saying. I felt it was kind of even in the sense of you kind of got your point across. He got his point across, and you answered his questions. I felt fairly. You got what I'm saying, but obviously you've been addressed about this subject more than once, though, Brad. You know. Do you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I just don't understand like why they. I mean, I'm being real. I don't ever talk about people's mothers. Only thing I talk about is like, okay, so any of the knowledge that I've heard about Islam is false. I would want a Muslim to just say, yo, that's not true. And then I would never bring it up again. But the fact that it's true, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, damn.
When
'Cause
you're
I can
on about, you're
understand,
not
like,
intellectual, bro. You put pictures of the prophet just to cause some harassment and some kind of division between people. Just to you're not funny, bro. That's the thing.
there's
You're not funny.
prophets,
You
there's
feel me?
pictures of
Yeah, but
Jesus
these
up
little
there.
pussy
There's
holes, bro, sitting in their
pictures of
house with their
Buddha.
I saw
snipers,
that, man.
knowing
Yeah,
that we
man.
can't get to them,
Oh
bro.
my
Little
god.
pussy
Exactly.
holes, bro.
Mm.
Just know, bro, you're playing with fire, bro. Trust me. You lot are fucking. Trust me.
King of gold until
Oh,
you're in. Oh
pussy
my
hole,
god.
bro. Honestly, you don't honestly, bro. You're dealing with someone who is fucking, bro. Yeah, I'm in a bad situation now, bro. I have no two qualms about crushing you, bro. Let me tell you that now.
Oh,
I'll tell you that
bloody
now, bro.
I want to
And
see
if
this. All right, so
anybody
you
Bro,
want to?
we're trying to
facilitating
we're trying to
fucking
have a
weirdos,
we're
bro,
trying to have a
they
serious
get crushed too, bro.
conversation.
They
We're
get
trying,
fucking crushed.
Yeah, man, let's have a
bro.
serious conversation, man. This
We're
shit,
trying to
man,
have
needs
a
to be
serious
exposed today, man.
conversation,
We're
bro.
gonna get exposed today.
Brad,
You're going to carry on.
you take my point, Brad, that really the only way you fucked up was because of your sense of humor.
No, I think the only way I fucked up was the fact that people who are older than me and possibly around my age literally took words on the internet to heart. Like literally the entire American culture has literally shitted on Christianity, shits on voodoo, shits on everything else. But yet a religion that comes out of the desert
What do you
is
mean come out
so
of the desert?
precious,
What's this kind of
so
emotional language you're trying to
strong.
use, man? I don't understand.
Excuse me.
So what?
Excuse
So
me.
what if it comes out of the
Coming out
desert,
of the
man?
desert,
You lot came
so
out crazy.
strong, supposed to
You came out
conquer the
crazy, man.
known world, supposed to
Come on,
do
man.
everything, can't handle the fact when someone regurgitates facts that are discussed amongst their
No facts,
own
but what's so fact
religion.
about put a picture of a prophet? What's so fact about that? That's some
Oh, so
real
the
kiddie
prophet doesn't
behavior.
exist? So
That's some
if the
kiddie
prophet
behavior.
exists, then he would have a picture, correct?
Imagine you put a picture of your mother on my screen and I start
Can I,
going
can
around
I, can
panels
I
with that.
ask Bradley
Come on,
one
man.
more thing?
You're a joke.
Bradley,
Yeah.
let's say, for example, you're living in America, for argument's sake, you're never going to come to England, right? And you know that there's people, your people, that live in England and they have their own relationships with other communities. Now, if
Mhm.
your black people, your Bantu Africans are showing you that in England, the biggest group of people that we're close with that want to be with us are black Muslims, for example, Somalis, Who are you to drive a
Okay, I don't
wedge?
know about that
Who are
one. I don't know
you?
about that
Come
one.
Who
on,
are
man.
you? Who are
Well, the
you
Somalis
to drive a wedge?
England, man.
Who are
No,
you to drive a wedge between those people? Just based
No,
on
I'll
what
say
Belly
this.
and,
Con, you know what? I'll
James
say
Jones is
this because
telling
I
you.
said this on Jedi's panel. I'll say this again on Maku's panel. If a black Muslim came up to me and said, "Yo, bro, I get the jokes, but like, come on, man, like they're getting too far. Can you diet down?" I would listen to a black Muslim. I would in a heartbeat. Okay.
All right.
Like when Shawnee, because I got Ruben's debate, but when Shawnee got on there, I was like, I gotta, chill out, be
Okay.
respectful to the
Yeah,
sisters.
she's your
Okay. So if a
people. You
black
got love
Muslim
for
comes
her.
to me,
I understand that.
and if it gets on
That's
the
some
panel and
hypocrisy,
tells
man.
me,
That's hypocrisy, though, man.
if a black Muslim gets on the panel and tells me, "Hey, yo, die out with allow it with the jokes," I would do it instantly because those are my people. But if until I hear a black
I'm
Muslim
not your
say it,
people, man. I'm
I'm
not
good.
your people, man. I'm not your people, man. We're not the same people. You're a different kind, man.
Yeah, no, we're not. You're
You're a
like an
different
Arab.
kind,
Why
man.
would I listen to you?
No, I'm black. You're yellow. You're orange.
No,
I don't know what
how
you
am
are,
I
fam.
yellow?
You're yellow or orange. I don't know. But we're black,
Boy,
man.
I'm E1B1A. I've been on the.
I'm E1B1A, you dickhead. Don't
I'm
chat shit, man.
yellow.
We're E1B1A. We're from the East Africa, you dickhead. Don't chat shit, man.
No, he said E1B1A is from East Africa.
Yeah, man. It's from the East, man. Don't watch, man. Don't worry about that.
No, I did not say A. I said B. That's literally West itself.
You're on about.
This is so dumb, bro. I can't handle this.
What's
Hey,
wrong
Matthew,
with
I
this
want
guy?
to take
Are
a
you
No,
shit
like
on
high?
you.
Are you high, son?
Wait, go
Are
and
you
ask
high?
for Matthew so I can take a big shit on it.
The guy
Hey, yo,
can't grow
Con,
hair. He's
I've
got
had
no
a
hair.
like I
The
was
guy
saying,
can't
I
grow hair.
fucking
He
if a
had
looks
it.
black
stupid.
Anyway,
Muslim,
I'm gonna take a
who
shit
made
on your
up?
yeah,
phone.
if a black Muslim,
Hold on,
male or
hold on,
female,
guys,
came to
guys,
me,
guys.
You
Who
don't
made
if a
up
fucking.
black
these
Muslim, male or female,
classifications?
came to me and told me
Hold
to
on,
stop
hold
the
on,
jokes, I would. So yeah,
Who made up these classifications and these distinctions that we're going by? Like, it's
with
ridiculous.
haplogroups,
Right. Who decides when one group becomes another group?
I think it's like a science. There's a science behind it. I
It's
can actually
ridiculous.
put the article if I
It's,
can find it. It's on
yeah,
my laptop.
but isn't it James Jones that said that the difference between the groups is less than the difference within the groups? So who decides
Yeah,
when one group becomes another group?
yeah.
We
But
know who, isn't it?
no.
The
Like
people
no,
that
I
are
just want to because I'm about
dividing,
to get
the
off.
people that are
Hey, listen,
dividing the ruling, isn't it? Dividing and
yeah, I
ruling
have.
goes on, isn't it?
Yeah. Con, 1 second. I just want to make it clear to any black Muslim listening. Okay, if you are tired of my jokes and you feel that I'm gone too far, just tell me. I will respect it just because you're black.
What do you mean black?
Okay.
What do you mean? What's this black shit? What's this, man?
If
Are
you're
you a
black,
black
then I will
supremacist?
respect it.
Are you a
Here's the
black
point, though,
supremacist?
Brad. Here's the
Oh
point.
my goodness,
If
can
you
I
was an
please finish
if you was
talking?
an independent person, Brad,
Why does he have to
if
be a
you was
black
a
person?
singular
Why can't it
person,
be, why can't
what
it be
you
a
would
white person?
say, hold on, sorry.
There you
If
go,
you
bro.
was one person, what you're saying would make sense. But you jumped on a group of people, and as a group of people with a channel, participated in berating a whole subsection of British community, which in fact are allies to the black community.
Okay, so I
That's
am
what
one
you
man.
in
I
fact
am
that's
literally
what you did.
one.
Yeah, but you started
I'm
the
literally
fire.
one man, and my
Yeah, because
jokes,
you exposed
the
the
things,
fire. You
my
exposed
jokes,
it
and the
because everything's
hey, but
there. Brad.
Okay,
We've seen
all right,
recently
literally, like I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes because I have to be on
all
the
right,
road.
cool.
So I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes. Go ahead.
Someone put up a picture of Prophet Muhammad, and immediately
That was
Belly
me.
jumped on and told them, no, Captain Bloodfire. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When he put up his picture of Prophet Muhammad, Belly immediately jumped on and told him to change it. Why? Because that's not the direction he wants to take his channel in. He's He's saying to Ralph,
Yeah, and
take
I
that
put a picture
fucking
of the Prophet
bullshit
Muhammad up too, and Veli told me to
elsewhere.
change
Yeah,
it
but
so
this
that
is all
Maku.
after the fact. This is all after. You understand?
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is, at the time it happened, Billy's initial response was, "I don't want this. I never encouraged you lot
Okay,
to do
okay.
this.
Well,
Why
so
are
this
you
is
doing
what I'm
this?"
saying though.
Don't worry,
But
man.
Khan,
Don't worry.
Veli and
Don't
Maku
worry.
are black men. Like when I tell you genetically, Maku descends from
No,
people that
I would
organized.
say Maku's definitely black. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Veli looks like he's got a bit of a redskin mixture in there, bro. So let's be fair.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
now that's a bit. Come on, now, yeah, that's no need
What
to.
do you
All
mean,
right. So
bro?
like I was saying,
What do you mean?
just one quick
Them men are
second, because
Caribbean, bro. Haven't you heard of
I'm about to
Caribbean?
leave. Hey, I'm about to leave. I gotta
Sorry,
leave.
Brad. All
Like
right,
I
Brad.
was
You're
saying, so I
being
want to make this
patient.
one last. I
Go
want to
on,
make this
go
one
on.
last statement to black Muslims. I'm gonna say this: if I offended your religion in any way as a black man, I apologize to you, black people.
I
If
promise
my
you're not
jokes,
accepted. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
M-Stacks, I'm talking to black people. Can you please hush?
Promise
Can you
you're not
please
accepted.
hush?
Yeah, go on.
Wallahi, please hush. I beg
Don't
you.
say wallahi, man. You don't believe in Allah, man. Stop mocking the thing, man.
Wallahi, hush.
Your mom's a hoe. Your mom's a hoe. Your mom's a hoe. Hush. Go on, carry on.
Oh no, I called my mama whore. Whatever should I do? Okay.
Stop
Oh,
crying, man.
come on,
But
man.
no,
Carry on.
black
You're telling
Muslims.
me to have no grace.
Yo, Maku, can you please just like, I'm just trying to get this out for everyone. That's
I
it.
hear you. Go on.
Okay. All right. So to any black Muslim that was offended by what I said about your religion, I apologize. Okay. And if any black Muslim wants to, if you ever hear me on the panel say, yo, Brad, die down the jokes, they're becoming too much. Let me know, black Muslims, and I will oblige, because I am not a man that like to make a wedge between my people. Either you pick up the Quran, you could be a Buddhist, you can be a Christian, you're still a black man or woman in the end of the day. Okay. So that I made the same claim on G Block. I made it on Maku's
Say
channel.
that though? But why can't the rest of G Block say that? Why can't they
Because
have that same
G Block
position
are
and
grown
say,
men who
we
make
don't
their
give a
own
fuck
decision.
about white people, we don't give a fuck about racist white people, we don't give a fuck about Muslim white people, we care about black people and we care about black Muslim people, then it would be fine, Brad. Then it would be fine.
Hey,
It would be fine.
Khan, I forgot. Khan, I forgot something.
On the panel, his wife is. Why is he gonna say that?
Also, excuse me. Also, any Turkish Muslim that's offended by me, I apologize. Because, Khan, like we were boys at a time. I ain't gonna fake. I sat through a 200 episode show because of, like I practically could speak a little Turk. Not that much. And I ain't gonna fake. I still can't get some names right.
Yeah.
All right. So if I offended you, Khan, I apologize. Because you've never really taken your. You never disrespected me.
I can accept your apology, but you got to remember, Turks' number one allegiance is to the Somalis. So if the Somali brother forgives you, then I'll forgive you automatically.
Come on, bud. Big up the Turkish man.
All right, but you understand the Turks are merely doing what any other Arab country is doing, also by dividing the Somalis by clan.
Turkey and Somalia love each other, man. Come on, you know how it is.
Yeah, because they have a large military base there, so they can get resources.
No, it's not. My grandmother's Habeshi. I keep telling you, but you just don't take it seriously. Well, how do you think these things happen, bro?
So I said my piece.
Did the Turks go and slave the Habeshis? No, we didn't slave them.
All right, cool. So y'all just talking about something else. All right, big up Maku, big up to the black chat, big up to black people in the chat.
All right, man. All right,
I just
Brad.
saw God Jacob.
You done good work, Brad. You done good work today. You done good work.
Yo, Uncle, what's good, man?
Brad, you done some good work today.
Yeah, to any black, I say it again. Any black Muslim has a problem with my jokes, talk to me. I got you. All right, we'll be good. All right.
Headshot yourself.
All right, man. All right, man. Cool, Brad.
Yeah, man.
I think we've done some good work.
These kind of people, bro. Wallahi, look, 2 days time, he's gonna come back to the same shit. The guy is an imposter, bro. Trust me. He's gonna go back to Veli's channel. He's got 2 faces, 3 faces, man. The guy is some iguana chameleon guy, man. Changes his skin every time, man.
Listen, if man can give you a chance, I'm sure.
Iguana.
I don't think that he's not. I think he's for his people. He genuinely is. I'm not gonna take that away from the brother and try and slander him. I genuinely think if you're on his side, he's for you. But don't be divisive the way you're being.
Oh, I didn't have a problem with this guy, man. Up until that shit that he's doing, man.
I think here's the real thing. Yeah, there's a difference between Black Americans and Americans, and Bradley seems to be a bit on the American side, where he's so obnoxious, so patronizing, so overbearing. But this is like how all Americans are anyway. Like, obviously,
let me be honest with you, family. I'm doing an announcement now. This is not a therapy session.
The guy can't go to the Nation of Islam. You can't go to Nation of Islam, Farah Khan, and say this kind of madness.
Now, certain people have left the scenario. It's gone a bit strange. I feel like it's gone very mainstream, and it's dead, isn't it? It's basically like hip hop's dead. It wasn't here for long. Hopefully, someone can come back in the mix, and we might get some real news and not this fucking, what do you call it? Fitna. Excuse me for swearing. Fitna. That's all I see.
It's not swearing.
But,
Fitness, not
I don't know
swearing.
if it's something to do with God, so I was trying to be careful, innit? But let me be honest with you. Like even yesterday, bruv, I lost it, bruv, on another Asian dude getting involved. It had nothing to do, and literally every time there's always.
Yeah, what advice for your kid, but don't
I just
go.
lost it, bruv, and I caught and I said some racist
But
shit. So I'm done now. I didn't come on here to start chastising or make people feel small. If you saw from the times of Lions, then early stages in Trill, early stages in Nuwabian, I was cool. I was trying to just be nice to everybody until I got some bad apples that I run into and whatever. So ultimately, I feel like if you understand the whole scenario, like if you've been looking at what's been happening, I can understand maybe he's just coming onto it like he's trying to make friends, but he knows what he's doing, innit? And personally, you know what, Snipes, I don't know. I'm not going to say you're directly getting paid by these people or whoever's veterans, these people that are giving out, 13 grand? I just heard that today. I don't think you're directly involved in that. I wouldn't even, I don't care, bruv. You make your money the way you want to make your money at the end of the day. I've always kind of half frowned on it, but that's your business, right? But at the same time, just have some equal outrage for the same people who are actually, fair to say that they're against your actual religion, which is you follow the Deen, and these are known Islamophobes, bro. I mean, the worst I've done is been a disabled man that's been in his room for the last 8 years, yeah, and that's reported someone's thing. I don't really mind about my street cred, bro. I'm pushing 40. I ain't got no kids. I'm not really attached to the streets like that. Like me, I'm gonna fade out. But at the end of the day, I think genuinely, Snipes, you're a good guy. I think you are a good guy, but I don't know where this whole kind of how can I say it?
one advice for you, stay off these panels, man. Stay off these panels,
bro. Especially Dan. Maybe me because I had some outrage with some girls. 1 second. Let me just. Brother,
yeah,
we were speaking about like Brad and Islam. So I was gonna say, I kind of lost my train of thought now. God, I feel like I don't hog the airways, but maybe I am. So yeah, in terms of, I feel like just like Dan being outed, me because I had problems with the sisters, couple sisters, so. I can't maybe understand there's a bit of malice towards me, but I think the way it's spanned out the whole scene, we are actively going against people who are thingy. So to do that, bro, I just feel that's a little bit of a low blow. I just wouldn't have expected that from the same people that, I'm gonna say I've kind of supported you, I've bigged up your stream, donated to you a couple times, but I've no malice against you. But if you're that hurt for me reporting Jupiter's channel, bruv, I mean, I didn't think you would go about it like in that way. I don't know. I know this is with kind of the viewers and a little bit of, I don't know really, but genuinely, like, try and execute some actual, real, honest people that you can still make money and viewers out of, but like, you know what I mean? Really, sort of try and fuck them up and have people try and look for them, because at the moment they're getting a free ride, laughing and kikiing with you lot right on your fucking platform, and you're not even really speaking out against it, like they're, or anything really. Like, just make yourself clear where you stand in it. At least people know where I stand, even to the point where man will put me in a Daily Mail or whatnot, or someone, or I'm going to be fucked over in the system. A racist will probably see it and say, oh, that little cunt. So I put myself out there, bro. Put your fucking self out there now. Put yourself out there now, bro. Do your thing in it. Show where you put your foot down. Let the people come to you because they're supporting you because you're doing a good thing, not because you're causing all this madness and mayhem. Because anybody can do that. I can start up a channel and just start going, start fucking people up, and I'll get viewers and get donations or whatever. I could do some right wing thing where I'm just doing a BVM and go get 12k. I'm not interested in that, bro. I'm sincere about my movements. Now just show me where you stand, innit? I'll fall out of this, retired, snitch, whatever. But at the end of the day, bro, what you've done is kind of a bit rotten. You know what I mean? I'm pissed off with that, bro. There was no need for that. Yeah, say it once or twice, but don't drag man through the stream like you did, bro. And And if there's Jedi looking for me, bruv, well, you know, like I said, bro, I don't want nothing to do with Jedi. But whatever he's on, I'm on. Like I said, bruv, I'm not a dickhead. Never been, never have. Ask, bruv, if you obviously don't know about me, but I'm not a dickhead, bro. So I'm sorry, but I've reacted the way I've reacted because, bruv, the guy's, you've seen what he said to me, bruv, in the other streams. You've got, oh, this guy's weird, Like, just disrespect him, man, bro. I'm not no one's dickhead or anything like that.
Boring. No one wants to hear it. Killing my fucking stream. You get me? I'm just watching the subscribe and the viewers go down and shit. This is a bad thing. Anyway, I was about to kick out anyway, but I didn't want to kick out like this. I wanted everyone to be like, leave and be cool and go over to Triluminati Live. You get me? Where I'm going to be in a hot minute. You get me? Don't worry about this mad fool because he won't be there. You get what I'm saying? But big up everyone who tuned in. It was a nice stream. You get me? You know, we tried to get to the Hatun situation, but bloody hell, you get what I'm saying? There was all these people who wanted to sort out their beefs, supposedly. You get it? It's a mad thing, but you know, we had to let everyone have their say.
Maku, before you go, yeah, if you're gonna go over to Jedi's, because if I'm not there, I want you to ask a question on my behalf. When Braden got knocked out, yeah, no one said, "Oh, that shouldn't have happened." Why is it when Hatun catches a slap though? It's a bit different. Why is that though? Like, if you can squeeze that little question in, yeah, on my behalf, then I appreciate it. Obviously, I don't want to fuck up the guy's flow or anything. Yeah.
If he's talking
cool.
about it, if he's talking about it, then yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah. All right, then.
Go
Peace,
over
my brother.
Illuminati Live right now. My brother Jedi is live. I'm gonna be there. This is the end of the stream. I hope you lot enjoyed it. We'll be back another time. You know how we do. Thanks for your support. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Also, my other channels are in the description. Like and subscribe to those channels as well. Do you get what I'm saying? If you're into sport, subscribe to the Man Them Sport TV. If you're into F.T.K, Fairy Tale Killing, do you get what I'm saying? Subscribe to the Fairy Tale Killing Academy. And we out, man.